Oh, they should be able to hear us, and hear us better than any live stream ever in the history of this channel. Which is good, because this is probably the last live stream of this channel. If we are doing, if we're doing milestones, this is it.
Think there's no more? I mean,
No.
we can make whatever milestones we want.
That's true. Now it's like
105K stream.
there we go. Yeah, I would actually be okay with that. We might as well do that because it's never going to get any bigger. It's not like it's going to be like, oh, well, we'll wait until the 250th thousand. Like, no.
That would be the next like logic.
I think so.
We could say 200.
200. No, yeah, I think every 100,000 would be fine.
I'm going to show you guys now.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, now they can see it.
Yeah, and they're looking at the main camera. The main camera.
Are we gonna have one of those like red lights that shows us which camera
Oh,
is active?
no. We are not that
We're not
sophisticated.
there yet.
As you can see from the several miles of cable at your feet, we are not that
No,
sophisticated.
the more cable, the more sophisticated.
I think you're right, actually,
That
now that I
means
think
you got
about
more
it.
Equipment, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Well,
this
don't
this
let it fool you.
operation
It's
is
legit.
light years ahead of where we were 6 years ago.
That's true. Yeah, it used to be just like, how about one camera? Maybe it's on an Ethernet. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like Wi-Fi.
And we were celebrating our 10,000th.
Thousandth? Yeah. Although, you know, it's funny.
Seemed like a lot at the time.
Yeah, I saw a picture from our 10K subscriber, not the video, but like just us hitting that milestone. And a friend of ours made a cake
Yeah.
that said 10,000 subscribers. Never got another cake since then.
I mean, do you really need more than one cake for? I mean, I think that was the
big-
congratulations, you've made it.
I think that's right. You're
You don't
totally
get-
right.
You don't get more.
You don't get you don't get more cake. I mean, like, but 100,000 I think is pretty. I think
That's
it's pretty
true.
significant.
That's true. And
Suspiciously cake absent.
nobody got us a cake.
No, or made a cake.
If any of our
The point was
friends
that
are
they made
watching-
the cake. I don't want them to go buy a cake. No, you gotta go through the whole process. You gotta make the cake.
Your damn store-bought cakes are not good enough.
No.
For Comic Pop.
No,
Not
mostly
when we're
because
at 100K, certainly. Maybe at 10K that would have been acceptable.
exactly.
You
Yeah,
know,
a cake that was in the shape of whatever season it was that year,
Yeah.
or whatever totemic representative of that season it would be. Like a turkey if it was November, you know, that kind of thing.
What would be on our 100K cake?
Well, the 10K cake had our logo,
Right.
like
I mean, it
made in
makes
icing,
sense,
which
yeah.
was really cool.
Yeah.
Today, I don't know. Maybe Ben's face or something.
Why Ben?
I don't know. I think because he'd be the least upset that his face was immortalized in a
That's true.
cake.
That's
He'd be like, "Hey," as
100%
opposed to like,
accurate, yeah.
you know, just being like, "Oh, that's me, I guess." Then he'd be like, "All right, you made me a
Hey,
cake.
my face!
Hey, I'm a cake. Eat my nose.
Where's your cakes?
No, they only made
It's
the
just,
one.
It's just you.
Just you. This is the riveting kind of content you can
Yeah.
expect from the Ethan
Yeah.
and Ben, the Ethan and Sal podcast coming soon.
This is like the
No.
pre-show.
Yeah, we're warming up the crowd.
Yeah.
Normally we'd have somebody else warm up the crowd, but like we can't afford
we,
that.
we don't have other
It's
people.
just us.
We could have Danielle.
Yeah.
We should have Danielle warm up the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
I guess she's got work to do.
I'm sure she'd love it. Yeah, she has to manage the stream. I'm sure she'd love to just sit there and be like,
we should have a camera on Danielle
yeah,
that
like
we
what
could come
she's
back to.
doing.
Yeah, see
Yeah.
her in the control and put her in
Right.
a little corner of the screen.
Yeah, but she'd be in charge of when it cuts to her.
Yeah.
I would want to have my finger on the button.
Right.
Let's check in with Danielle right now.
That would be awesome. If we had like an override button, we
Yeah.
could like force
No.
it to like show her.
Yeah. Or anyone. Like, I want an override button for every camera where it's like, it's just Tiffany all the time.
All right. Well, we got to work on that for the next.
Yeah.
The next one.
That's a lot more sophisticated. For as sophisticated as this looks,
Yeah.
having an override button, although, you know, you can get like one of those Twitch things. I know streamers have like those, like a control panel that's like 6 keys, and they do like full functions that you would normally have like all these operations to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess it's effectively like a keyboard shortcut, right?
Yeah,
like
that's
you got
exactly
a
what it
button
is.
that just sends a like keyboard command.
Yeah.
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 That does something.
And they sell them at like Best Buy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the thing about like streaming is that it's so ubiquitous. Like everyone streams,
Yeah.
or they want everyone to stream. Like I remember going into Walmart like this week, and there was like a TikTok creator, or no, there was an influencer kit.
Oh god.
And I'm like, can you imagine being like 11 and being like, I'm gonna get a sponsorship to Casper mattresses. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna get my influencer kit.
Yeah.
My parents are gonna be real happy about
Oh,
that.
I'm sure. Yeah, they would love it. Like, what are you doing, son? I'm doing a TikTok challenge, and then I'm gonna I don't know.
I'm mugging for views.
I'm mugging for views. That's what I'm doing.
I'm influencing.
I'm influencing.
Who are you influencing?
Besides me.
I don't want you influencing anyone.
That is, you just recreated a conversation that I'm sure has happened so many times. I don't want you influencing anybody. I want to know who you're influencing.
No more of this. Yeah, you find out and you tell me. You send me a list of who you're influencing.
Yeah, you should be limited to
investigate every single one of them.
Yeah, influencing maybe one person or fewer.
Yeah,
that's it.
You are 11. You should not have that much.
You are
influence.
being influenced.
Yeah.
In fact, I would.
Hey, you're not done being influenced yet.
Yeah, you don't have enough influence to be an influencer. You have to be influenced first. And right now, I'm not actually very keen on how much influence you have received because you're doing this.
Yeah.
Although I can imagine, I remember like as a kid, this is all tied to comic books. As a kid, when Superman died, my parents drove me to the comic book store, which was like the first time that's ever happened. Where they were like, "Hey, how would you like to go to the comic book store?" I'm like,
"I heard about this on the news, so it's okay for us to go."
That's it.
It's real now.
Usually I'm like, "Can I go to the comic book store?" They're like, "Oh, okay." But we're spending like 5 minutes there. Yeah. I'm like, how would I know? There's thousands of options.
There's a thing I don't know about. I don't want you doing it.
And I don't want you doing it.
I've never heard of it.
I'm not going to learn anything about it. But I just read in the Star Ledger.
Yeah. So now it's a cultural
Superman
event.
died, so we're going to go.
Yeah.
And we went, and I've told that story on the show. Yeah. But like the point is, they were like, let's buy a bunch. And it's because they were like, well, I mean, this is going to pay for your college education, which of course, it obviously did. And but I can imagine that like today's generation, because that was such a flash in the pan. Like if I were born, like 10 years later, that would have never happened.
No,
but
it's true.
But today's world is like, yeah, put him on TikTok. I don't know, how old is he? 8, 9? Put him on TikTok. Maybe he'll make us $1 million.
Yeah, maybe we'll get famous. Maybe
you never know.
Maybe our ship will come in.
Right.
When our son or daughter blows up on TikTok.
Exactly, yeah. Just say something funny. Hey, look at this really traumatizing children's movie from the 80s and react to it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually...
That's like a whole thing.
Yeah, that's a whole thing, and that's like probably a bigger risk than like kids on their own, like going online and like doing stuff.
Yeah.
It's probably more like parents who want to use their children as a vehicle and like pressuring them to like...
Which has been the thing since beauty pageants existed.
Yeah.
But I remember reading just the other day, actually, a thread about like musing about the prospect of like being raised by parents who are influencers. Like, how messed up are these kids going to be?
Right.
And somebody was like, my mom was a MySpace Yahoo Answers influencer.
Like a person who answered a lot of questions on Yahoo Answers.
Right. Something like that. It was friggin' bizarre.
That is bizarre.
But she was like, my life was ruined and we're estranged. Because,
wow.
Because she was like a little kid, and she took pictures of her, not like scary pictures, just like this is my daughter, and let's watch her grow up, and like, and she'd be like she'd like be we got to do this, like you're not cute enough, we got to make sure that this is like an arranged situation, yeah, and I'm like, all for Yahoo Answers,
not
worth it. Not worth it.
Do you even get money for that? Like,
I've never even thought about it. I have given Yahoo Answers before, and immediately regretted it. I've gotten best answer too a couple times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of questions are you answering?
Usually there were relationship answers.
Relationship answers?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Not comics.
No.
Huh. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's valid.
Thanks. I don't want people coming to me with their relationship problems. I'm just saying that was what I chose to spend my free time with for the 6-month window when I was answering Yahoo questions or whatever.
So, how many questions would you say you answered in that time? Are we talking like 3, or we're talking like 20?
We're talking like 100.
100?
Yeah, I had a lot.
So, this was like a thing you were trying. You were like, I'm going to do this.
It wasn't even a thing that I was trying to be. I didn't have like a persona or an identity. I just,
What drove you to do it?
I don't know. I think it was the high of like being of because you see the clicks, you see the likes. Huh. People who agree with your answer. It was pushed to the top.
Right. When was this?
Like 15 years ago.
Oh,
Whenever the hell Yahoo Answers was a thing. Well before this.
Oh.
No, I don't have time to do that now.
Right.
Nor is that Yahoo Answers even a thing. Or if it is, it's so little of a thing that I'm talking about it as though it exists or not.
Do you ever go back
and
look at your answers and be
Actually,
like,
I went back and deleted a lot of them.
Were they bad?
Well, relatively, depending on the context. But I mean, they're all bad because like I was a stranger who didn't know anything. So yeah, don't take advice from strangers on the internet about your relationship. But yeah, no, I mean,
People take advice from Dear Abby all the time. She's a stranger.
I think she's dead, isn't she?
She's, whatever.
But
she's like a
you're talking about
conglomeration of people, isn't she?
Right?
Is she even real?
I don't know. I think there was an Abby.
Can she die?
Well, I mean, as long as we remember her, no. But I imagine that Dear Abby, maybe she started out as an Abby, but then she became like ABBY, and all that stands for an acronym that's the company that owns Dear Abby and answers questions on her behalf.
Right.
Although
One
my
day
mom
the
believed
AI
that R.L. Stine was an entity. She's
Yeah.
like, oh no. I'm like, how does a man so prolific? I mean, look at all these Fear Street books and Goosebumps.
Yeah.
How does he do it?
Two
My mom's like,
series with like 50 books.
right. No.
In like 2 years.
Right. Yes. Yeah. He wrote like 100 books a year, and I was like, how is this happening? And my mom's like, because it's a fraud and it's fake and there's a company. And I'm like, really? She's like, have you ever seen a picture of R.L. Stine? And I'm like, oh. What's funny is that's like the
blown.
right lesson, wrong time, because R.L. Stine is a person.
Oh, really?
And he did write all those books.
What?
Yeah. It's just that they're bad.
Well, yeah, if you just
they're
don't
just
care
very-
about the quality, you could just churn them out.
Bingo.
Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
exactly. It took the cover artist, Bill Schmidt, the father of a friend of mine, who was a like painter, to
Yeah, I
do the
remember the
covers
story.
for Fear Street longer than R.L. Stine took to write the damn thing. He was creating worlds that you should have moved away from, because that zip code must have had like really low property taxes, given how many teenagers died every year.
Do you think it was it one town, or was it a Fear Street
It
that
was-
ran through like multiple towns?
I think it was one town. I read over 100 Fear Street novels.
Jeez, I don't think I read a single Fear Street. I read like
It would take you 25
5
minutes.
Goosebumps books, maybe.
Yeah, I remember.
many.
I was raised on those things. Not really raised, but I was like, a preteen reading about teenagers,
Yeah,
and yeah, I read a lot of those.
yeah.
And but then my mom, 8th grade, handed me to Catcher in the Rye. She's like, here, read this. You got to get ready for school. And I read it that day.
Yeah, well, because it's like this thick.
No, but like I'm like, this is a seminal
Yeah.
American novel, and it's not even a novella. It's a novel, and I read a whole
Technically a novel.
Right, technically a novel, and I think it's only because of the hype.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it would be called a novella.
Yeah,
You know?
it's super short.
Like how is Catcher in the Rye more of a novel than Shawshank Redemption, which is a novella, right?
Yeah, it's probably just like relative to the author's other work.
Exactly. Yeah, like no, well, yeah, but King also wrote a book that was 2,000 pages, so
Right.
that's a novella.
Yeah,
Like Shawshank Redemption's like a newspaper column by comparison.
yeah.
Yeah, I read a lot of those Fear Streets, and then I donated them all to my school's library.
Oh,
I was like, I'm done. I'm never going to read these
that's
again.
good of you.
Yeah, I thought that was cool. I was like, here, and I had a whole shelf.
The only exposure I had to Fear Street was I went to the library once with the like class. Like we went to like the town library because I guess they had more books or something.
They do have more books than the school library.
And
yeah.
I saw a Fear Street book, and I was like, "Oh, well, I guess I'll get." There wasn't a lot of books for like kids.
No, yeah.
So I got and the librarian was like, "Oh, you need a parent's permission
Oh,
to
my God.
have this." Now, granted, I couldn't have been older than like 5th grade.
Okay.
So like, it's aimed at an older audience.
It is,
I guess.
yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I guess 5th grade it'd be pretty intense.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, is that any more intense? Like, is being killed for being hotter than the murderer in high school more or less intense than, let's say, like a turn of the century child falling back first onto an axe and then opening his mouth, and rather than a scream, a blood bubble
Yeah.
forms and then pops, and he died. That's Where the Red Fern Grows.
Spoilers for Where the Red Fern Grows.
I mean, like, it's just hey, an asshole dies in that book. It's not even like I think it's like the halfway point, because you're like, okay, this is the turning point for Where the Red Fern Grows, and
Yeah.
it never gets any more interesting.
No. I'm trying to remember when I read that.
Yeah, it had to
Like
been
how
5th grade.
old?
That's what I'm saying. It's like that's around the same time. Like I definitely read that.
I think-
middle school, like
Yeah,
grade school, middle
probably.
school. Hey,
Yeah.
it's
Hey,
Tiffany
look who's here.
rescuing the show.
Now the show's starting.
From this. I might want to tilt that up.
We're all good, by the way.
Oh,
All
are we?
good?
Have we been
Everything's
good?
good?
We didn't lose any of this gold, did we?
No. We're all good.
We did lose
Okay.
half the followers, though, right?
No, we're at 500. We
What?
have a
Oh,
lot of
hey.
well
Damn.
wishes to welcome
Welcome.
everyone.
All right.
Yeah, no, Danielle and I were just working out our like comment system so that I can get the comments as they're coming in.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
And I was just checking the setup.
Great. Okay.
So we're good. But I did manage to save all of the comments from the previous stream. Sorry to everybody.
Yes.
There was a little bit of miscommunication between Sal and myself.
Yeah, I'm an idiot, and I screwed
ran
it up.
out to get ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Tiffany spent. Let's do it at the top of the show. Big thanks to Tiffany for setting this whole thing up. She set up not just the multi-mic stream, the multi-camera stream, getting them all into the computer, setting it all up, and setting the stream up so that not only will this be available here right now live, but after it's over, it will not hurt the channel by being however long it's going to be, and totally like contrary to whatever we publish on this channel now, and instead it will go right over to ComicPop Returns, where everything else goes. So you can catch it for posterity later. It won't keep the chat, but it will have everything, and
Exactly. And
you'll have the memory.
I may have
that's
to
all that
adjust my
matters.
mic a little bit. It's really windy outside, by the way. So
It is indeed,
If we
so-
lose anything, everybody, it's you blame the weather.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't. We can't.
Yeah.
We can't with this right now. So
No.
hopefully this mic's okay. This is the mic I normally use, but obviously we had to make some changes in our typical setup with mics. So bear with us here because we don't usually have a 4-mic setup. We used to have a 2-mic setup, and eventually we will probably invest in a couple more of these worker bees. Because we do like these guys quite a bit.
They are great, yeah.
But
Yeah.
we wanted to work
And-
with what we had for today.
And a good price, by the
not
way.
spend a little
no
more.
sponsorship from Worker Bee, but
Yeah, okay. If one more person says Mike at me, I swear to God, I'm turning this whole stream around, baby. I'm turning it all around. They're like, your mic's too low. And it's like, dude,
it was very low.
relax.
Who's Mike?
To hers,
Mike.
you don't touch yours. You're fine.
Oh, she just got here. She's already getting
And
comments on the mic.
she's gone.
And I left. You made me leave.
And she
And
watch
now
out of our
I'm
lives.
sitting here talking to myself. That's chaos. Did you see the new Jurassic World movie trailer?
Trailer? Oh, Dominion.
Did we watch that, or did you watch that by yourself?
I did.
I know I watched it with Ben.
Watch it. Yes. Maybe it was a teaser. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
it was the one
watched
with
a trailer.
it was the trailer, like
Yeah.
where there were reveals and surprises in it.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Okay.
You must be hyped.
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped. I'm hyped for the original cast.
That's right.
All being
There.
the men's ones you care about.
There we go.
Yeah, no,
I'll be
Muldoon's
there.
not coming back. Although,
Well, he shouldn't.
why not?
He is canonically dead.
Is he?
Yeah. A raptor jumped on his
It jumped
face,
on him. It
and he
jumped
was
on him.
screaming. How would he have survived that?
I don't know. How did Jeff Goldblum's character Ian Malcolm survive in the book? Oh, that's right, he died.
Okay, that's true, but
We don't see him die.
we don't see
but
him
we,
die.
But
A
we
character
get
says
vivid,
that he didn't make
omniscient
it.
description.
Actually, I believe it was not even anyone said it.
No.
Someone said, "What about Malcolm?" And someone shook their head, if I remember correctly. Now, I read that book 25 years ago,
Fair,
so I
fair.
might be misremembering, but I remember it was like, oh,
Oh,
he died
he
off
died?
page.
That sucks.
Yeah,
all
and
right.
so like it was a little more like legit to bring him back.
Yeah, I'd be okay though if like a one-armed Samuel L. Jackson and Muldoon like swam swam to Isla Sorna, because of course Isla Nublar is no more, but like they don't even talk about Isla Sorna.
Yeah,
That didn't have a volcano,
right.
so there's
Maybe
still
it did.
dinosaurs over there.
I guess there are.
And wouldn't it be fun to get like, you get a great scene where Samuel L. Jackson is dressed like Jumanji, and you can go, "What year is it, motherfuckers?"
Yeah, it's not
He's
clear.
missing an arm. He
Yeah.
probably bled out. What?
I mean, he's probably eaten to death, and only an arm remained. And I think it was
Yeah.
because they were having like a hurricane in Hawaii when they were shooting, and
Yeah.
Sam Jackson like couldn't make it back or something like that. Like they didn't have. He would have died
really?
on
There
camera.
was supposed to be more of him
It was just he was supposed
getting
to.
killed.
Yeah, we were supposed to
Yeah.
see him die,
Oh,
and
that's
instead
so
we
interesting because that's so iconic. Where like,
don't. Oh yeah, we're just
she
an
just shows
arm.
up and it's just an arm.
Yeah, well, it touches her.
It's like-
It's relief, and then man, what great acting from her.
Yeah. Never mind how that arm like got in that position where it would just
in
fall
that
on her,
room, like in that that-
just precariously balanced, waiting for her to bump into it.
yeah. No, I know.
But man, great scene.
Great scene. So that's the thing, is that Spielberg doesn't care.
Right.
That's why he's a master, because like he's
Because he doesn't care. He
doesn't give a shit. He just knows what works. He's like, no, the point is you're supposed to have the feeling and you move on. You don't even
Right.
think about it.
Yeah, it's so fast you can't even think about it.
Right.
You're just like, wow, that was great.
Because he wasn't anticipating like smart alecky YouTubers
Right. But this was
pouring
way before
over it.
that. Yeah.
They weren't waiting for like a Reddit thread that basically says that Indiana Jones could literally not be in the movie, and everything that happens in Raiders of the Lost Ark would have happened exactly the same because he doesn't actually affect any change on the movie. And then Big Bang Theory can just steal that Reddit thread and then make it a conversation like people learned it from Big Bang Theory.
Well, that
and
is
then
where they learned it
we
from.
can just talk about that. And I'm like, who cares? I don't give a shit about that. I like Indiana Jones as a character. I like that movie.
It's kind of like he's kind of like a joke in that movie anyway.
Right.
Like so like that actually kind of tracks.
He gets dragged through the mud the whole movie. That's fun.
Yeah. It's the journey that you go on with him. It's not like that he is like this great like character.
No, that drives the plot.
Yeah.
He's like victim of the plot.
Yeah.
Timmy, you're gonna say something. What's up?
I was gonna read some super chats.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Howdy.
So I've got some of the original ones that we lost, but we saved them because we knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
From Brian Rollins saying 100K, let's go.
Thanks, Brian. Good to see you again, pal.
Wakizashi Tea House saying huge congrats from a longtime watcher, seldom commenter.
It's true.
I love your positivity, honesty, and big enthusiasm for comics. Arigato for the laughs too.
Arigato
wow, a comment on your positivity. That's
rare.
That is
I'll
certainly
take it.
Rare.
Yeah. No, that's not rare.
That.
I am positive. You
are positive.
I was
but
talking about
a lot
this.
of people say you aren't.
That's
You're
true.
positively a cynic.
I am not.
No,
I am not. You know what I am? I'm an optimist.
You
I think
are.
that's what it is. My problem is I'm an optimist.
So he's always disappointed.
Yes. I'm constantly disappointed.
Yes.
I always expect things to work out.
That's true.
In a world where nothing works out.
That's true.
In a world where nothing works out.
Yeah. That doesn't have to be a trailer. That's literally real
One
life.
man.
One man expects things to work out for no good reason whatsoever, and then is constantly
And then it
disappointed.
doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's why I'm always like, oh.
Hudson,
Instead of like, all right.
Hudson Curry says, can't be here long.
All right, bye.
Okay.
It's my 21st birthday.
Oh, congratulations. Don't spend
Happy
it here.
birthday.
But congrats, guys. Been watching for 3 to 4 years, and I've gotten many days worth of entertainment from your vids.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
I guess we do have
Collective days,
many
I think.
days.
No doubt. Yeah, there's over 365 episodes of back issues. So
Like
yeah.
an hour each. So yeah,
You do the math.
it's a lot.
Yeah. And that's just back issues.
Several days. That's like over.
Not to
a
mention
week,
all the
right?
other shows. Which, by the way, if you like back issues, stick around. Maybe I'll do one.
Oh.
Ryan Craig saying, been a while since I've super chatted, and now I have some shillings to spare. Congratulations on 100K. Y'all truly deserve it.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Y'all.
By the way, you may have seen in our most recent episode of Back Issues with King and Black, we actually put our official YouTube plaque on the set.
Looks great.
I can't believe it took us because we had it here. We did a little unboxing. It's up on our TikTok. Go to TikTok at ComicPapa. Follow me. You want to plug your TikToks?
No.
Okay.
I do not.
Well,
know.
follow me on ComicPapa and check us out. But we made a little video where basically like here it is, and it took us like literally having it feet away from the set for me to think, oh, it should be on the set.
Yeah.
So I was like, where would it be? Where would people see it? Like, I can't put it in Off the Rack or Elseworlds or. Oh right. How about the big show everyone watches?
It's the big show.
It's the big show. I play
Dan-
a lot of that World Wrestling Federation game on
Okay.
PlayStation.
Dan Hardcastle saying, congratulations, guys. We love everything you do.
You too,
A
man.
well-deserved milestone. Here's to the next 100K.
Yes. See you in 20 years.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You don't know. We could blow up.
Any day
down
now.
are you?
It's only been 8 years.
Tristan Smith saying, congrats on 100K. Couldn't have happened to a better group of people. Only been a regular fan for about a year now.
Hey.
Love back issues.
newbie.
Here's to many more. So for Tristan, we got there pretty quickly.
That's
Yeah,
true. Yeah. For him,
yeah.
he's like, yeah. It was like, It was like when I was a kid, and I was just like, I expected things to occur because it was just a weird time. Or I was like, oh, if it's a comic book, there's gonna be a property, but like literally, like X-Men the animated series, Spider-Man the animated series, Big Ryan the Rusty, the Max, Spawn, like Savage Dragon, Wildcats. I'm like, oh right, like everything that I've ever seen will be a show or a movie or a cartoon, and it's like, no, that's not how that works at all. It's just that the 90s
You
are
were
very
just
weird.
very spoiled.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
I was spoiled by culture, but like you were spoiled by time, and I'm very lucky for that. Thank
Oh,
you.
I guess we should. Wait, did you already address the fact that Ben will be here?
No, Ben's coming.
Oh, yeah, Ben's
There's another
coming.
microphone. Don't worry.
Ben
He's-
will be here. Ben's working. But
like Null, Ben is coming. And he'll be here too.
Ollie Davis says,
Hey.
thanks for everything, guys. Working a 12-hour shift at the hospital, so can't stick around. Thank
Fair.
you for doing that, though.
Yeah, man.
Thoughts and feelings on Saga coming back finally? It's weird, man. It's weird.
It's been like what, 3 years?
It's been like 3 years, and it's a new issue. And I got to tell you, like, I fell right back into it after I had the courage to read it. Because I'll be honest, I sat there for
It did.
a good
A
week
few days. Yeah.
before I actued picked it up.
least.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
I'm like, how could I not be ready? It's been 3 years, but I wasn't ready. I think I missed the time that we lost
Yeah.
because they did a time jump. and the time jump was about the time they took off.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'm like, there are stories in there that we didn't get.
Yeah.
Now, I guess. I don't know. But I'm still interested to see where this goes, and I'm still heartbroken from the last issue for sure. That's going to leave a mark for a while.
No doubt.
But yeah, those are my thoughts.
Cool.
CK saying, my wife has the same or very similar cacti throw pillow. Congratulations.
Hey.
I'm leaning on it.
Yeah. Well, it's from Target,
Like,
so
what
that
cacti?
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, for sure.
We just liked it. We saw that and we're like, hey.
Yeah, I was like, this is cute. Aaron Jefferson says, I've been binging the old Star Wars episode, and I was wondering if you like the Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah. I'm not paying attention to it because I don't care.
But if you're talking about the game, I'm hyped for the redo.
Yeah, they're doing a remaster of KOTOR.
It's not a remaster. They're like redoing it.
Yeah.
A remake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I'm in.
That's awesome.
I can't wait to see it.
In the comics, I remember I liked the art for the covers that I would see when it was promoted.
Okay.
But like they lost me at the beginning where it just said
They lost you at the
1,000 years
beginning?
before Luke Skywalker.
You're
I'm like,
oh,
bye.
don't care. Oh, I don't know
but
any
you
of these
do.
people? Okay.
Oh, it's so fun.
I know it's cool. I played the game. Not a lot.
Nah,
I
I
played a
didn't
little
play
bit.
the
I'm like, oh. I liked seeing like proto droids, but then I'm like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, it's 1,000 years.
Yeah, why is it not
Why is it
like completely
so,
different?
Yeah, they should be made of like tin or rocks or something.
Yeah. By the way, if anybody is experiencing any sort of like weird like lag or anything like that, whenever it gets super windy in this area, the internet gets crazy on us. So bear with us on that one. All right, like don't just leave. Stick around.
Yeah.
It'll come back.
Or
It'll be
refresh.
fine. But we're here.
Yeah.
We couldn't reschedule this again.
No.
No.
We just couldn't
not
do
a
it.
chance.
We're
Four
like,
schedules and we're all adults. It's
no,
impossible
can't
to
do it.
anymore.
I did that one. Travis Pagan says, "Can we get a canary screech and a tempera pitch, Sal?"
Oh, sure. Rah! I know that it's scree, but I prefer rah. I like making my own references. Tempest Fugonaut, man, I can't wait. I hope he comes back. I should have asked. Josh Williamson came on the show, and he's like the new hotness for he's the new architect for what DC's doing, and he's all about like legacy and honoring the past and like bringing up this stuff. And they're killing the Justice League, and I'm like, and I should have been like, and what are your plans for Tempest Fugonaut and his dark Justice League?
Is that happening?
No, it's never gonna happen.
Right,
I
okay.
promise you, it's never gonna happen. But no, I can't because like the fact is, like Josh Williamson remembers old stupid shit that nobody likes, like Extant or like.
So he would be the guy.
He'd be the guy, but it's more like.
But it's
like
not
you,
old yet.
the viewers who are watching today, who are reading DC, who are like 15. I'm gonna have to trust you to bring Tempest Fugonaut and his Dark Justice League.
You got to remember him.
Yeah.
And talk about him in like 5 years, maybe.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
and use him.
Yeah.
And bring
then
up that
then
league.
He can be like a deep pull at that
Yeah.
point.
There you go.
But I do want him to have that league. I want that book.
By the way, nobody panic about if it seems like I'm jumping around in comments. We're working this
No!
out. But they're all here.
You missed mine.
I didn't miss yours. I will get
Fuck
to
you.
it. Like I'm going to get to this one right now. Joe Zilla says, "Congrats, all you guys. Comic Pop deserves every ounce of its success and much, much more."
You're very kind, Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you. Static Nova saying, "I love you guys and everything y'all do. Thank you for introducing me to all of these amazing stories."
Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed them.
And thank you very much for the super chat.
Yes.
Thank you very much for that.
Thank you.
Landon C, thank you for your super chat as well, saying, "Here's to the next 100K."
Yes.
All
Pain
right.
Hybrid
Day.
saying, "I got timed out for donating. If you're still there, Pain Hybrid, it was an accident. Our moderator was trying to
Get something
mod
else.
through mobile, and while I was setting something else up. So
That wasn't
appreciate the donation, though, to ask that question. Anyway,
Thank you.
Very sorry for that. You're fine. We appreciate you. We get it. Your Quirky Productions says, just want to thank you guys for all your work. Been subscribed since Avengers Disassembled on back issues,
Wow.
and I've been hooked ever
All
since. So
right.
here's to 100K more.
Nice.
Way back.
Yeah.
Here's to 100K more.
It really makes
Yes.
me. It warms the cockles of my heart to hear about audience members who have been here for like 4 or 5 years, 6,
Yeah.
7 years, or people who have been like, I'm new.
Yeah.
It's so refreshing, and it's nice to see all of you in the same place. It's like getting your high school and your college friends all in one room.
Well, how about this for a cockle warmer?
Oh, I'll take it.
Been here since the TV Little House days.
Oh no,
Says-
we don't say that word around
Says
here.
Rocker 00000.
Thank you.
So happy for y'all to get 100K to a million more back issues episodes. What's the
Yeah.
most obscure run / character you want to do a back issues on?
I'd like to do the William Mesner Loeb's Wonder Woman when Artemis took over as Wonder Woman story. I have it. Maybe we'll do it
So
one
it's
day.
not Sleepwalker?
Sleepwalker, pass. No, my idea
I
for
you're obsessed.
Sleepwalker is cool because he looks like an alien.
Sounds like
Because he is one.
sounds
I
completely
gotta look this guy
obsessed.
up.
with
Yeah,
Sleepwalker.
look at him. He's really cool. He's fun.
Behold.
looking. He looks like if Spawn were an alien.
Who is he with?
Sleepwalker. He's
Marvel.
Marvel. Sleepwalker.
Marvel Sleepwalker.
But no, I said I want Sleepwalker because I want Tiffany to pitch Sleepwalker as like a Vertigo character.
We can do that.
That's the book. I'm like, no, just throw away all that stuff. Keep the idea that he's an alien parasite that is bonded to a person, and when he falls asleep, he becomes the Sleepwalker. But like, make that.
Isn't that just like taking from what happened with Peter and the symbiote suit? That like when Peter would fall asleep.
Yeah, but the symbiote puppeteering Peter, we talk about it a lot on the show, but like, it's very much a drop in the bucket in terms
But
of
I'm
the
just saying,
things
like,
that Venom did.
You know.
No, because he needs. Well, it's a little more interesting because they're in a partnership. Like he's aware of it. Like they trade. You know, it's like
voluntary.
Yeah, it's like an alien Shazam meets like the kind of like messed up kind of work that would have to go into like, oh no, there's a big superhero fight, but it's in the middle of the day. I better take some Dramamine and then go into unconsciousness and allow my social life to fall apart so this
like,
alien can help the team.
If he's like an office worker and he falls asleep at his desk and Sleepwalker shows up, he's like, oh no, I have to do these reports.
No,
now.
if he's asleep, Sleepwalker does not do things for him. He jumps out and does like superhero shit.
And then when he gets back, he has to put the pieces back together.
Yeah.
No,
Just
I
wakes
like
up.
the idea that he like jumps out and then he's like, oh
Is his
no.
name Rick Sheridan? I don't remember the identity
I
of
don't remember either.
Sleepwalker. I think it's Rick. Don't quote me on that.
I'm sure the comments will let us know.
I was like, I wanted to use his name, but I'm like, I know
Oh my gosh.
I drop him a lot because he's like such a not even obscure. There's a Marvel Legends figure, the most recent wave. You can get a Sleepwalker figure finally.
Yeah. When I googled him, I got
saw the
several
figure?
images of the figure. I'm
That's
like,
the
oh
most
my
recent-
god, there's a figure.
Yeah, that's the most recent thing Sleepwalker's ever done. Outside of, he also had like he had a totally unearned miniseries that was tied in with an event, like some big event. I don't remember what.
So wait,
Was
is
it Rick?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were signaling
No.
that it was Rick Sheridan. Oh, well, that's
Are you signaling me? Oh.
Who's being signaled?
Was anybody being signaled? Is there an
Daniel,
echo?
just say what you want.
him, me, you, huh?
Oh,
Him,
oh,
who?
No, I'm trying to find out if there's an echo.
Oh. Well, there
could
might
just
be
be
because
that-
we have multiple
It
mics.
could just
Yeah.
be because Sal is so loud.
I am loud.
He can't help himself.
I mean, like there might be an echo because we're in a big space.
Whose voice do you hear echoing? Is it everyone's or like most?
Is it better now because Sal calmed down? Let's find out.
Maybe if I move
It
my
comes
mic
and goes.
more away from
Huh?
him.
Yeah.
There was one, no more. Okay,
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Blame the
Well,
blame
let
the
us know
wind.
if it comes back.
We're
Yeah.
blaming Storm.
And pay close attention to whose voice you hear.
Yeah, that's
echoing,
your
because
assignment
we
now,
do have
everybody.
multiple mics, so one of them might be picking up like one other person, but maybe not.
That's
other people,
everyone's
so.
assignment now
Yeah.
is to figure out what that is all about.
Here, Tiffany, hand me that little package.
Oh, we're gonna open a package.
I want to open up that package. It's very light, and I don't know what's in it. Yeah, that one.
I can't reach.
All right.
Just gonna open up a package.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? While you're doing
Yeah,
that,
more super chats.
I will super chat from Kingsport Cal. Thank you for the
Hey.
super chat saying it baffles me that y'all don't have more subs. I've been watching
You're
you
not
guys
the first
for
person
years.
to say that, but I do
Yes.
appreciate it, man.
I've been watching you guys for years. It's insane. Some guy at the grocery store saw my ComicPop shirt and exclaimed, I live in Tennessee. Sal is the perfect narrator. Also,
Aw.
Ethan is my boy. And then he put a cat. So
Oh,
appreciate
thank
that.
you.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Does that mean like they exclaimed like they knew who that was and
I
you
guess-
ran into
I
a member of
think
the
so.
population? That's friggin' amazing.
think
That is
so.
awesome.
I love that.
What do we got?
Dear Sal, I once got Tiffany her least favorite character, the Red Ghost, so now it's your turn. Oddly enough, they do not make Rogel Czar Funko Pops.
What?
I know.
That is a travesty.
It is not. There's no Tempest Huguenot either.
Oh,
you got me
God.
Kraven the Hunter.
Oh, you like Craven? Right?
I don't really like Kraven, but I do appreciate his value. And I'm not just saying that because I have a friend who is a huge fan of Kraven the Hunter, and I'm just making him feel good. No, I
guess
mean
you
it,
like Craven's Last Hunt.
I do love Kraven the Last
Yeah,
Hunt.
but you don't like Craven.
I like Kraven as a corpse more than a character, or him on his journey to becoming one.
Right.
I've never liked I've never seen a Kraven story I like outside of the one where he died.
Right. Because he dies in it.
Yeah.
So like, yes.
Yeah. No, it's not because it's not like Death in Humans, where I'm like, give it to them. Yeah, Donnie.
This is great.
I know.
I love this thing.
He looks great.
Yeah. Look at this.
Yeah, he's got a spear. He's like,
It's also a bobblehead.
oh
He's
yeah.
not just a.
Uh-oh.
So Ben will hate it.
Yes. That's a
That is
very deep
prejudice
cut. I don't
against
think those even exist anymore.
Bobbleheads. What?
I think those videos, like when
where Ben was. Oh, of the. Yeah, where we were talking about
reviewed
these.
those things. Yeah.
How was this in the?
Man, when we, I'll tell you, when we first started, we weren't sure what to do. Like we were in a comic book store. We had carte blanche to do whatever we wanted.
Right.
I mean, not really, but we just took it. And one of them was like, hey, let's review these stupid, horrible Funko Pop figures that are coming out. Like, they were brand new. And we were like, what is this? They'll never work. They're terrible looking. They're cheap.
I don't know if we said they'd never work. I think we
might
acknowledged
as well
that people
have.
will like them.
Yeah,
and that we still hated them.
I don't think we were prescient about it. It wasn't like we were
No,
like,
I didn't know it was going to be that big.
no, I didn't know that it was like, hey, you can be a Funko Pop. Like, we have Funko Pops of ourselves.
do, yeah.
Not officially licensed,
No,
by the way. Very much
no.
bootlegs, but still.
Yeah, they are awesome, too.
Thank you for that, Craven. It's great. Like, that's
Yeah.
the problem. Is like, I have Funko Pops I like now. Like, there's a Funko Pop that I bought myself, not just sent out from the population, but from the episode of Batman the Animated Series, his Silicon Soul, where it's basically Blade Runner meets Terminator meets Batman. And Batman, like, the whole episode is amazing because, like, he wakes up and he's, like, in a crate and he's having a problem, and then he runs into Batman, and it turns out he's a robot. He's a duplicant. It's cool.
Duplicant?
Yeah, they can't say replicant because that's Blade Runner. But, like, the guy who
They
invented
can still
them
blatantly
is,
rip it off, though.
Oh, the guy, the meek, like, the corn-fed country bumpkin character that invented the replicants from Blade Runner voices the same exact character who is the same guy who has the same model of that actor in the animated series. Like, they just did Blade Runner. Except that Blade Runner's also, like,
I guess it
run
was an
by...
homage.
Yeah,
Rather
legally...
than ripping it off.
Yeah, for legal reasons, it's an homage.
No.
But it's run by an AI. Like, the AI is making the duplicants.
Okay, so it's kind of like iRobot.
Yeah, it is like iRobot.
Whoa, this is a mailer inside a mailer here.
Nice.
All right. What?
Here, you want a knife?
I'm confused. Oh, yeah, I'm very confused by this. I bet there's a way to. Yeah, I can just pull it. There we go.
Here, somebody read a thing.
Yeah, read a thing.
Oh, sorry, I was
struggle.
banning a bot.
Oh.
I'm doing all kinds of things. You don't even know what's happening.
No, I don't.
No,
You're
Isn't
by
that
the-
Danielle's job to ban the bots?
Yeah, I'm doing everything.
Why is that?
Because we're sharing responsibilities
Oh,
here, and
okay.
hopefully,
Share the
again, we
load.
realized
The
apparently there's
load,
an issue
load,
with
load,
your
load.
mic and my mic, which is weird because we've never had.
They're
an
great
issue like
mics,
that.
and they
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna keep an eye on that, and we're
Weird.
gonna go on from there. But I
Okay.
did turn mine down a little bit. That's
Oh,
why I'm
cool.
very close
Great.
and talking like this, like I'm doing some ASMR.
Oh, no.
Well, I got my
guys.
package open now,
Oh,
so
let's
I can.
do it.
But I got
actually-
Sean D here with a
Oh.
super chat saying,
All right.
"Don't know if y'all saw it, but y'all sound like God now."
Okay.
Oh.
So that
Thank
was
you,
from
Sean.
earlier. I don't know when that was.
I'm sure that's not good, but I do appreciate it, Sean. Thanks
Maybe
a lot.
it's good.
I'm just trying to see if there's a letter in here before.
Oh, yeah. Before you
I
just
don't see
reveal.
one, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right, so we got. Oh, this is from. It doesn't say who.
All right.
Someone in New London.
Oh, cool.
So we got a shirt.
Aw.
It says, "Be dangerous.
Oh, no.
Read comics."
We are the most dangerous.
We are the
Oh
most
my
dangerous comic book
God.
channel on YouTube.
This is the perfect shirt
That's
for the
right.
most
I love
dangerous
it.
comic channel.
Yes.
That is amazing.
Be dangerous. Read comics.
That's awesome.
I love it.
Don't mind if I do.
We got Area 51, the Helix Project.
Ah, yes.
A couple issues of it. Oh, is this the person who
This is the
wrote
person
it?
who made it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we have the first issue of Area 51, the Helix Project.
I see.
No danger.
Okay. Oh, there is a letter. Here,
Okay,
we,
here we
go.
go.
Here we go. It's
Alright.
sealed in one of the comics.
It's a good idea. I'm going to put this over here. Swish.
Did you swish?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it's in cursive. Here we go. We'll see if I can still read cursive.
Power through it.
ComicPop, I hope that you've all had a wonderful holiday and a great start to the new year.
Yeah.
It's been about a year since I last wrote to you all and have sent the first issue of my comic, Area 51, The Helix Project, to you. We're now launching our campaign for the 4th issue of the series, in no small part due to the years of inspiration from watching the channel.
Thank you.
Despite having being a real grind, producing these comics over the last year has been wildly rewarding, both creatively and personally. One such circumstance, tangentially at least, was running into Ben and Tiffany at a ramen spot in Chelsea during the New York Comic Con weekend.
Yes.
You two were incredibly gracious, and it was the absolute highlight of that weekend for me.
Yay.
That's
I remember
amazing.
For like 5 seconds, like,
What?
I had ramen.
oh, I remember that. No, I very much remember that. I was like, why were we there? Oh yeah, because like you were at the.
Yes, I was at Scottober.
Yes, I very much remember that. I
Uh,
remember saying hello.
Yeah.
As well.
right.
Not just the ramen, which
No.
was excellent, by the way.
Which was excellent.
Thank you all for producing such unique and thoughtful content on comics. If I hadn't stumbled upon you all at 18 6 years ago, my company and comics would not exist.
Wow.
Enclosed are some gifts to the team as thanks for shaping a new generation of readers, myself included, and for continuing to be champions of creative and intelligent work. Wishing you all the best, Trevor.
Nice. Hey, you powered through that. That was
I
easy.
I did
Made it look
okay.
really
I did
simple.
okay. So,
Okay, I'm just not gonna have a mic. Apparently, it's my mic.
oh,
That's
What?
fine.
just your mic?
Just me.
Just turn yours a little bit more.
Is it connected differently or something?
No, it's
It's just causing a problem.
Huh.
just because
It wasn't causing a problem before.
because I worked my ass off, so my mic's gonna be.
Just so we're Ben sitting for
No,
now.
because then Ben's. Trust me, they're gonna want to hear.
He's gonna be louder than you.
They're gonna want to hear Ben.
All right. Well, he's not here right now. Was my point.
All right, I'm gonna unplug this mic.
All right.
Okay. There's a one last thing in this.
Ah,
package.
it's like a poster.
Yes.
Of issue 3 for the Helix project.
Oh, okay.
51.
It's signed.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Thanks, Trevor.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Trevor.
it's great. Oh, I like the sheen. This is like a cover. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
oh,
Like
that looks
like one of
nice,
those
yeah.
90s covers.
Damn.
like it.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, that's
We got
great.
issues 2 and 3.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's one for everybody.
Nice.
Thanks, Trevor.
Thanks, Trevor.
And the shirt, which unfortunately only one of us can wear,
Right.
but I will
think that's for you.
volunteer as tribute. So yeah, speaking of things that are going on, I don't actually have a good segue for that, but hey, yeah, actually I do.
Oh.
You know what? I'll pat myself on the back. We got Donnie Cates on Elseworlds Exchange.
Yeah, man. That was quite a get.
That was quite a get. That's a get that's been going since the coronavirus.
Yeah.
I was like, because during COVID, I'm like, all right, everyone's trapped inside. They have no place to run. I'm going to reach out to as many people as I can, and we got some really amazing whales.
Yeah.
To get on the show, and Donnie Cates was one of them. I remember
Yeah.
being like, "Hey man, you wanna?" And just nothing. It wasn't like he
Yeah.
said no. And I looked into it, and I saw like he doesn't do a lot of them.
Yeah.
Or if it's done, it's through like an intermediary.
Right. Right.
So I was like, that's fair. You know what? He's also huge. Not gonna happen. No.
Yeah.
And then
Turns out all you had to do
was make fun of him on the
make fun of some of his books in a row, sequentially, for
Yeah.
3 weeks.
No, it was
to get his
I
attention.
promise it is not just making fun of Don. That was not the intent. Nor was that the
Yeah,
execution.
don't do that thinking that is the thing.
It's not a good way to go.
No.
No, what happened was we impromptu created Donuary, and I did that literally because Scottober is such a stupid name.
name for a thing?
Because
Yeah.
it's like, who's Scott?
Yeah.
It's gotta be Snidetober or Snyderfest or something like.
Yeah, but Scott and Oct rhyme, so that's
right. But like, yeah, but you have to know who that is to make that work.
yes. But
Anyway.
for comic book
Yeah.
readers, I guess they
I guess
do know who that is.
Yeah, unless it's Scott McCloud or some other Scott. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but like it wouldn't be.
right, but
It
wouldn't
would be Scott
It would be
Snyder.
Scott Snyder. Yeah, all right, you got me there. But yeah, I just love that like Scottober. So I'm like, oh man, and we got to celebrate September for Tom King or Taylor or both.
Right.
And what about? And then we ended up, because of the context of doing like all those books about Thanos or Thor, I was like, oh, I guess we'll do Donuary. And we did 3. And by the way, Donuary will end. It's already over.
It's
Like,
already, it
on
already
Donny-
ended. It has ended.
It has ended. Like
Yeah.
I know there's another week in February. We're not going to do any more Donny Cates books.
Yeah.
Instead, we're going to cap it with the episode of Elseworlds where Donny Cates came on the show and was like, "Hey."
Right.
And I'll tell you
Right.
this: first time that's happened. This is the first time we've ever gotten this offer. But Donny Cates was like, "So maybe I'll come on the show.
What?
Maybe I'll come on back issues and
What?
and set you guys straight about a couple of things." And I was like, "You're the first creator
Holy
to
crap.
offer to come on back
We've
issues."
joked about
We've
that.
joked about that idea.
creators doing that.
Yeah, and I thought it'd be funny because I have a comic book, and I'd love to see like Scott Snyder, Tom King, and Donny Cates like review one of our books.
You should tell him, dude. You
Dude.
get Scott Snyder and Tom
Tom
King. You could come on and you can like make fun of my shit.
Yeah,
For an hour.
Exactly. Please.
That's all you got to do, man.
That's all you got to do. I'll pay for the Uber
right.
because it's not gonna be a flight. No,
Wait, they're all in New York.
No, Cates is in Texas. There's
Oh,
no way.
okay.
He's just not good. He's just not.
Right.
He was like, he said he'd
Right.
Skype it.
So
or
you
something.
could. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. But still,
What if he came for New York Comic Con and just made a little trip
you know,
out?
let's talk about that a little bit because I've thought about that the logistics of that because New York Comic Con is one of the biggest comic book conventions.
Yeah, it's number 2, right?
It's number 2.
Yeah.
And
In the US.
And when you consider San Diego, like it's barely a comic book convention anymore. So it's like
Right.
New York is the biggest.
Yeah.
But it's huge and it's a draw and everybody goes to that show. And we're like a hop, skip, and a jump away from New York City.
Yep.
And I've always wondered, like, can we pull it off? Can we pull off something like that where it's like, hey, prominent creator who doesn't normally live on the Eastern Seaboard, would you want to take a detour to our scary in the middle of the woods compound
Yeah.
to film a show? I promise at the studio. Would they do it? And if I provided, I'm thinking now of when I went to Colorado and I visited Mile High Comics, the largest comic book retail outlet in the world.
Yeah.
And I'd seen ads for it in comic books growing up, and I was like, Denver, I'm never gonna go to Denver. I'll never go.
Why would I go to Denver?
Right, and then it's
Why?
like, and Benny's like, my ears are burning. Like, I live there, and I'm like, and I remember, I didn't even put it together until I went to the Denver Comic Con, and I'm like, I'm in Denver.
I could go.
I could go to Mile High Comics, and wouldn't you know it, Mile High Comics, being the largest comic book retailer and being in Denver, Colorado, provided a shuttle service at the Comic Con. So it's like it just comes and goes. So it's like
Yeah.
you just every hour or two you get in the van and it drives you to their comic book store. And I took that.
That's
I was
a
like,
good
I'm
idea.
taking the van, and
Yeah.
it is a van. It is like there's free candy or puppies on the side of the van. Like it is a scary, hot, like, you know,
Like a
Predator van.
windowless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I see. Okay.
yeah, it's not
Yikes.
they call it a shuttle, and it's
Right.
not.
Right.
It's
It's a van.
It's a van.
Shuttle is a specific nice thing.
The shuttle's the verb. Like it shuttles you to,
Right.
the,
It
to
is
the show.
technically a shuttle, I guess.
Yeah, technically it acts as a shuttle, but it is also very much a van.
You know, I think it's doable. I think you get a limo.
That's what
You get all of
I'm
them
saying.
in
If
the
I
limo,
step
like-
it up a little bit,
Yeah.
get a limo. It comes in, maybe it gets all of them.
Yeah, get all of them, and it's like an event. We get in these creators together for
Yeah.
a powwow in the limo.
Yes.
It takes them to the show.
Yep.
They do the show. They get back in the limo, and they
Yeah.
go to
Back
a
to
party
New York,
or whatever.
Yeah, or to the party. Yeah, exactly. To the after party.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
just a segue. It's just like a 3-hour segue in your evening.
that's not
you know.
bad. Yeah. Because especially depending on what day it is, like your traffic's gonna be really light, and you're getting the limo. It's a nice ride.
Yeah. Yeah.
And maybe there's food or booze that would help.
Yeah.
In the limo.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could make.
I'm being a creep over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back and check.
Do you think it would work if you put the mic like here so that it's facing that way?
I mean, like we'll see.
'Cause I realized it was pointed toward us, kinda.
Oh, okay.
We're both talking, but I realized there's something else going on, so I did change them.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna keep an eye on that, but I figured while I'm here, I'll also read super chat.
Sure,
Okay.
yeah.
From Devil's Advocate Productions,
Hey.
saying congrats, y'all can't stay, got a date.
Good for you.
Oh,
Congrats.
nice.
We'll watch the video on demand later.
Thanks, man.
All right.
Stream, y'all. And
Thank you.
Ethan
Thank you.
Ainsworth
Hey.
saying,
Good name.
a part of the cloning process imprinted on the arm, and a new Sam Jackson grows out of it like Doctor Who. But only if it's part raptor.
Dude.
I mean, they do shit
Because
with.
they can't help themselves.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Well, they've already proven they can clone a human being.
You gotta have
In
that's
part
true.
Jurassic Park
That's true.
canon.
That's right. So
How would you feel if in the next one there was a half Sam Jackson, half Raptor?
how would I feel? I mean,
I mean, at that point,
at this
isn't
at this
Jurassic
point,
Park
it's like a
dead?
joke.
Right.
The whole franchise is like a joke now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say go
I said
all
go
in.
broke. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Balls
when
to the wall.
Yeah, when I saw the original cast standing next to the new cast, I was like, right. Yeah, we're gonna Avengers Jurassic Park.
Burm, burm.
raptors on point.
Oh, so that was not a valid test.
Not a valid test.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I want to see the original idea for Jurassic Park 4
Yes.
with the dinosaur human hybrids.
Yes. Which
So
there's
I've-
there's artwork. For
Yeah,
that.
I've
You
wanted
can
to
it.
see that since I heard that it existed.
See,
so
I've never wanted to see that. I saw that and I'm like, I think I'd prefer Jurassic Park 3, where it's just like the biggest thing, the coolest thing about it is there's a pterodactyl in it.
Okay.
there's pterodactyls in the second one, but
So
they don't do
They
anything.
don't do anything.
Here's what if you can hear me now.
They won't get that
What
right.
they're talking about was a super chat by Ethan Ainsworth that said a part of the cloning process imprinted on the arm, and a new Sam Jackson grows out of it like Doctor Who. And then before I also read Devil's Advocate Productions, I'm just recapping.
Yeah, because they couldn't hear.
Congrats, y'all! Can't stay, got a date. We'll watch the video on demand later. Have a great stream, y'all.
Nice.
Y'all
Have a good
y'all.
date.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Oh, we can hear.
I can hear
the sound
myself
coming from
over there.
Danielle's
Oh
computer.
my gosh, what's happening?
We're loud.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to talk because of that thing where if you hear your voice delayed a fraction of a second, you can't talk anymore.
It makes you go crazy.
I can't handle it. Taylor sent us a super sticker. It's a good game.
Thank you.
Good game. Good game.
Nice.
Yeah, good game.
Shoney saying howdy, congrats, you guys.
Thank you.
Charge saying congratulations for reaching 100K, and a special thank you to you all for the thoughtful discussions and excellent riffing. Thank you, Comic Pop. To another.
Thank you.
That's
You're
what,
welcome.
That's what we do.
You want another one?
Yeah, lay it on us.
Grievous saying, I am legally obligated to do this, but do you know the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
No,
You know,
I've
I
never heard
don't.
it. Yeah.
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 Why don't you tell us?
You know, I think I thought you wouldn't because it's a Jedi legend or Sith Lord. I don't remember. I thought not. It's a Sith legend.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
There
it.
we go.
Thank you.
I haven't seen that movie in long enough.
Dude.
I used to be able to quote that entire thing.
Yeah. No.
That whole scene.
Yeah. It's like a starting mower. Like just you get one, you get a couple of lines in,
And then they just flow.
I saw. This is how much of a nerd I am. I was watching TikTok, obviously, because like everyone is.
Yeah.
And I got to a guy who was wearing like a very convincing emperor outfit with makeup and everything, and he's at like some capital or something, and he's just doing his big speech. He was like, the Jedi left me.
A grand army of
No,
the Republic.
Yeah, it was for the first galactic empire.
Yeah, right.
That one.
That one. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said the wrong word in his speech,
Mhm.
and I'm like, all that makeup and all that work and that like that pitch perfect voice,
And you
fuck
fucked it
up
up.
the line, and it's like it's not an insignificant line,
Right.
Like, and it's like I can understand if you wanted to change it for the setting,
Right.
because.
Right. If it was like a deliberate.
Yeah, where it's like for a safe
riff
and
on it.
secure like union, and it's like him and like the capital. I don't know what,
Right.
but he said for a safe and secure galaxy instead of a society.
Oh.
I haven't looked it up to test myself, but I'm like,
You're like, wait, am I crazy?
yeah, am I
or did he
crazy?
say the wrong
did he say
fucking
the
thing?
wrong word? And I was just like, God, like what a missed opportunity, and not even a missed opportunity, but just I'm just like, what a nerd I am. It was all judgment on me.
Yeah, you're like, oh my God. I judged that guy for getting one word
Getting
wrong.
the word wrong, but he
I'm
said
a
it was
fucking
but
nerd.
The thing is, he said it with such conviction, and he had all this work, and I'm like, you check, man. Like I one time I was at a friend's wedding, and I was offered the opportunity to be a reader, which is one of my favorite things to do at a wedding. Yeah, read. Yeah, is that? That's
What else
the best
can
job.
you do?
Well,
There's
you could
nothing
be an
else
usher.
to do.
No. There's so many jobs, little bullshit jobs you could do for a wedding. But reader, best one. Number one, everyone gets to look at you, and you get to like.
It's not your day, man.
Yeah, no, but like that's the thing is it's not your day.
But they're still looking
Right
at you.
now, everyone gets to look at you.
That's how important you are.
That's how much of a narcissist
You're not even
you are.
getting married, and everyone's
Yeah,
looking at
you just show up out of nowhere, and all you gotta do is deliver some dumb speech. Not even a speech. It's not even like the best man
Yeah,
speech
just
where I'm like,
read from a thing.
yeah, but like from something
That
And
someone
usually
else
it's
wrote.
It's like a poem or a Bible passage.
Yeah.
You know, and and they gave me this
Epic.
thing, and I learned, and because I have a theater background, like I committed it to memory on the way down.
Oh,
Thankfully, it was a 6-hour drive, so I
I
was
would
like,
not be able to do that.
I had it, and I did this thing. It's such a pimp move. I pat myself on the back for this and nothing else. But
yeah,
did this-
that's a pimp move, definitely.
no,
memorizing.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, you're
No,
telling us.
I'm telling you
about
the
it.
story.
Oh, okay.
Stay with me.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
So I give this. I have. It's a Gupta poem or something. I don't know
Okay,
what
yeah.
it was.
Whatever.
I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Gupta. It was somebody else. But it doesn't matter. But it's this big long poem, and everyone who's a reader, they had like 3 or 4 readers, and they all had like these papers out. You know?
Yeah.
And I had my
reading
paper,
from
and
the-
I took my paper out because I'm gonna check like
Yeah.
the emperor should have when he gave his speech. But like, I'm reading the speech, and I'm doing the poem, and I'm doing that thing where like if you're when you give a speech, learn the speech. Like try to memorize it as best you can. That way, you're not doing this the
Yeah.
whole time you're talking to the
Right,
audience.
which makes
That's
it
what
hard
I'm
to
doing.
focus.
No, but yeah, you don't know what that said
You
already.
couldn't possibly memorize
Yeah,
it though,
exactly.
so it's okay.
But you know, like politicians do it, and I'm like, this is all you do, you idiot.
Yeah.
Learn the goddamn speech. But you know, so I'm looking at the thing, but I'm not doing that because I learned the speech. So I'm just
Right.
glancing just to check.
Yeah.
And about halfway through the speech, I know I've got it.
Right. You're like, okay.
So as I'm giving the speech, I fold the paper up, and I
Visibly, so everyone could see.
and I put it in my jacket pocket to end right before I ended the last line, I put it in my pocket and I did one of these, like for the end, like to the happy couple, like did
Right. And everyone stood and cheered.
and they all clapped. Let me tell you something. They didn't all clap, but I shamed the bridesmaid who really didn't want to read and was
well, good job.
But occasionally I will hear it from my friend and he'll be like, they still talk about that guy who read that poem and how awesome it was. I'm like, really?
What?
Why?
Well, because you knocked it out of the park.
I knocked their socks off with that reading.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a very
that was a pimp move. I agree.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I don't even fucking need it. But I want to,
Yeah.
I drove. That's how he was able to do it.
Oh, yes, that's right.
There you go.
Tiffany drove.
Tiffany contributed. It wouldn't have been able to happen.
And
without
And I drove.
In exchange for that honor, we got married, Tiffany and I. And that person who invited me and gave me the reader, I made him a reader.
Oh.
And I gave him a really pimp line from a book passage.
And did he nail it?
He did
said
not.
It?
No.
Oh.
Let me tell you this. He didn't do what I did.
No,
Right.
he did a good
There
job.
were few who could.
I would say out of everyone involved in that capacity, Jason was the standout.
Oh, was that Jason?
No.
Oh.
Jason was the efficient.
Oh, right.
But
right.
like in the capacity of like that sort of being
Right,
involved,
right.
Jason was like top tier.
Yeah, Jason nailed it. No,
Who?
Sam.
Oh, Sam. Okay.
Sam did a great job.
Yeah,
Sam's
yeah.
like, I'm watching.
He
Yeah.
read. Yeah. No, he's not. But like
He might be.
He might be. He
That's
shows
true.
up.
He does show up. But listen, he did a great job. Like I don't even
Yeah.
remember if he even needed the sheet because he delivered it perfectly.
Yeah, I remember him doing a good job.
But let me tell you, the fun part is it was an excerpt from The Last Unicorn.
That's awesome. I did not remember that.
No.
I don't know if I even knew it.
No, I didn't put the citation.
Right.
So people were just like, "Wow!" And I wanted to see like if we could move like my mom to tears.
Right.
And I'm like,
with the
yeah,
last
that's
unicorn.
That's from Peter S. Beagle's The Last Unicorn. That's Schmendrick the Magician's line.
How's that make you feel?
Right? I really wanted to use a comic passage. I really wanted to use like a speech about love that Spider-Man gave.
Yeah.
I racked like my brain. I went through everything. I went through old back issues to find. I could find nothing.
Well, it doesn't help that like it would have either been very short.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or broken up in between dialogue.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything. No, nothing that would have been like tasteful.
Right.
No, I had some stuff from Saga, but I was like,
Oh, that would have been cool. I would have been okay with that. You didn't run
it
that by
wasn't
me.
100% appropriate. I had to think about our audience.
Nah.
Yes.
Spider-Bat 2039 says, "What's your favorite episode of Back Issues?"
I hate this
Man,
question.
I've been asked this
I never
question
know.
like 20
I
times.
appreciate this question a lot because I want to have a good answer for you, but I never do. The stock answer is like, every episode's my favorite, and I feel like we get it better. We nail it every single
Yeah, the
time.
last
The
one.
most recent episode is the best episode because we always nail it.
For me, one of my favorites because it's like I have the opportunity to be in both roles.
Yes.
Like I've hosted and I've been on.
That's true,
Right?
that's true.
And like I love a lot of the ones that you've hosted, but I think Witches was my favorite.
Yeah.
Because it got Ben
It did. Yeah.
and it got you behind the camera.
I did.
Which not a lot of people know.
No,
and now
it's
most
true.
of them do.
Yeah.
Now
Not everybody.
you were back there, and I was like,
Well, yeah, and I'd read Witches. We'd read it together.
But it still got you.
But it
I
still
was
got
like,
me. Yeah,
wow.
Witches is great. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great
little
one.
pat on the back for
That's
me.
fun too, because like you were all like, it's got to be outside, it's got to fire.
Yeah. That was
in the woods.
That was certainly one of the most memorable
Yeah.
episodes, just because of the setting and
Yes.
everything.
Yeah,
The
yeah. It was the first
pageantry
time we
that went
really
into
like
it.
cracked out of our comfort zone. We were like,
Yeah.
hey, let's do this. Like, can we pull this off?
Yeah. And did we? You tell us.
I say we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you? Any favorites?
I don't really have a favorite episode. I have favorite moments.
Yes.
Two stand out. One is Ben rapping.
Oh no!
So funny.
Cut back to reality. Nope.
I
You just
couldn't.
lost it.
I could not believe it. I was just like, "What are you doing? Where did that come from?"
Ben is-
And
that's
that's
the
from a
Wayne
person
Gretzky
who
of
like
comics, yeah.
that is what he does. Is say things where I'm like, "Where did you come from?" And he still
that
just
still blew your mind.
completely blew my mind with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah. Nope. He raps crappily. Nope. You did. He got you. You put yourself together and then lost it again. You were like, I'm still focusing on that. That is our fart bag. Is Ben rapping?
Yes. Oh my god. Yep. Just
That's so funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the other was I guess it's a tangent now, but it was your anticipation of the trailer for Avengers. Yeah. I was like, man, this dude is so fucking bitter about trailers.
Well, they're so bad. Well, because that's true.
And audiences and their reactions.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was
I was
great.
wrong too, 100%.
No, they did not do that. That
not
is
only
not what it was.
that's not the trailer, and the audience did not react like that.
No.
They did to the movie.
Oh yeah, but that was great.
But like it's earned, and
Yes.
so did I.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was with them, like, yes, I would never judge any of you.
So the echo came back. So now my
God
microphone. I
damn
turned
it.
my microphone down a lot.
Okay.
So
Is that working?
I don't even know if anybody can really hear me anymore, but I don't care. I'd rather not have the echo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just get up in there.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I would rather just have to do this.
Should we talk softer?
Yeah.
No,
Is that
you
a
guys are
problem?
fine.
Bring it down.
Oh, okay.
Well, the echo is coming from us, though, right? Or is it not?
No, it's between Sal and I.
It's you and Sal.
What?
Interesting.
It's these mics, I guess.
Is it something with
That's
the way
weird
they're
'cause
connected?
It was working fine when we did the test.
Yeah, but we're live now, and so naturally
Things are different.
it would happen now.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Everything's
I'm
different
going to
now.
read another super chat from
Yes.
Dean8149. It says, congrats.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm going to read a significant super chat
Oh.
from Captain Crunch.
Thank you. Oh, hey,
All right.
the captain himself.
Captain himself. Congrats on 100K Comic Pop crew. First saw Silent Tiff on the weekly poll after a bad breakup and crazy time in my military career. One could say y'all were my rebound.
Hey, I'll take it.
Happy to
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sub to Comic Pop and never looked back. Keep up the great work. Comic Pop forever. Hashtag Comic Pop
Thanks,
forever.
man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad we could be there for you, and I'm glad the weekly poll did what it was supposed to do, which was tell people that we existed.
Excellent.
Yeah.
and
Thank
I
you
guess
so
your
much.
podcast.
I do have one complaint. Your cereal cuts the roof of my mouth.
Yeah.
If you could maybe decrease the crunchiness just a little bit.
No, they did that. They called it Oops All Berries. You just get the Crunch Berries one. You don't eat, but then of course it's a completely different cereal.
Right. I never liked the Crunch Berries.
I don't know if I've ever had Captain Crunch.
Just straight Captain
I'm sorry,
Crunch.
what?
Excuse me?
I don't know if I've ever had Captain
You would
Crunch.
remember.
You
Because the roof of your mouth would be scarred from it.
Well, I guess I've never had
I mean, it's
Captain
true you
Crunch.
would remember. We should get it, and I'm sure it's not as good as it used to be. I haven't had Captain Crunch in probably 10 years.
Yeah,
But
me either.
it is good. I did
It is
like
good.
it.
It's really good.
But it is a.
You got to let it sit in the milk for
you
a
really
while.
do. Yeah, and thankfully I like that. I like a good. As a kid I liked Asaki cereal.
Yeah, and I guess that's the idea. Like it's so hard because they
It
want it
takes
to
longer
last.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Exactly. Yeah, I just like they built in. Like they're like, man, every cereal gets soggy in milk. Let's just reinforce this shit. Like fucking 3D printing with like cross beams, and
Okay,
like
this
support bars.
This is where the mic setup's going to truly be tested.
Yes.
Yes, here we go.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna
Because
have
we're
to
getting
get up.
Ben in here, and he is loud.
Drum roll,
so.
please. He's loud.
This is
It's like,
where- this is
thanks a
where-
lot.
Oh, he's
You
like
missed
you.
part.
He's,
I
he projects.
There we go.
He's one of those actors. He knows how to project
That's
his
true.
voice.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when we were in high school.
All right, so we're going to...
Here we go.
Ben, say hello to everyone.
Hi, everybody.
This is
Hi,
my test.
All right,
Ben.
how does it sound?
This is my test.
Yeah. Here, I'll tell a boring story while that happens.
Go for it.
When we were in high
I'll
school,
monitor chat.
I remember when we I grew up in like a theater where it's like, this guy had done theater. He was a veteran. He was a veteran compared to me because he did it a year before me. And
Yeah, it really put me a rung up.
it really did. I mean, no, listen, because like you were part of like, okay, so our theater director who was like, had been there for what, 15, 20 years, 30 years, however long, but he'd been there for 20 years or so. All I ever heard about when I was in that in that program when I first got there was about the year before and how freaking amazing the show was. And like as we got older, I still heard about how amazing that one show was before I got there.
Yeah,
which
the
was
sound of-
Cabaret and the Sound of Music.
The Sound of Music, yeah.
Sound of Music. Was it Sound of Music and then Cabaret?
We actually
no,
no.
I'm sorry,
Cabaret.
Camelot.
Camelot.
I-
Yeah.
I did Cabaret. I freaking crushed it as nobody and another nobody. But
Hey, those are some great roles.
those are some great roles. I did get to make out on stage in front of like my parents as nobody number 2. So
I had to do the exact same thing in my theater class, except it's me and a girl on a bed in our underwear for the solo show.
Oh no!
Yes. So it's not even like
What
an
show was
ensemble
it?
thing. It was the senior BFA
Like a
show.
thesis or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
for the acting class.
Cool.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah.
I
I can't
think,
imagine.
I think we're good. I turned Ben's mic down a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
That's always a good idea.
It was turned down.
Yeah,
It was
but
turned
more.
down, but I turned
Yeah.
it down a little more because I had to make some other adjustments.
How about if
You're okay. Yeah, don't feel bad about
No,
it.
no, no, you're good. You're good. I adjusted it.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just dropping it down so I'm also not like blocked.
That's fair.
They can see my beautiful
Yeah, you
face.
Your face?
Oh.
You're covering up the worst part of you.
You know what's funny?
My face?
When I ran home to get changed, I was like looking through I was trying to figure out what shirt I was gonna wear, and I was like,
Maybe I'll wear a
Ben's gonna wear a ComicPop.
Oh yeah, of course. No one else is.
I literally I was
No.
going to, but I thought,
Okay,
nah.
sweet.
I'm like, no, I won't wear ComicPop. He's gonna have that.
Yeah, I was going to wear it, but I didn't.
I couldn't find mine.
Oh my god.
I
We'll have
seem
to
to
get
have
you another
misplaced
one.
it. Yeah. Well, I can get him. I should just
I
get
can
him.
get you another one.
No, there's one over in the corner.
Oh,
It's
I
a
guess-
comic poop that you can wear it.
Maybe I brought it here. Maybe it's here somewhere. That's why I can't find it.
Yeah, they sent it to us for free. They're like, sorry, it says comic poop. You can have it for free.
I can guarantee you the company that makes that is not going to give it. Would never apologize for a misprint. But yeah, when we were in the show, he would talk about like, oh my god, the Sound of Music was so friggin' amazing, and everyone in it was so great, and then Cabaret,
Camelot.
Camelot, yeah, thank you. Camelot was so great, and these people that you'll never meet were fucking amazing. But it was like it was a theater, and it was like a high school theater, and so they had like nosebleed section, and it was like in the early '90s when that show came out, and it was like you had to project to get the sound. You had to just be louder, and
Because we had a very minimal mic setup for the mains. Like, if you were a
was
lead,
there even a mic set up for them back then? I know we had a mic set up, which was part of my problem.
I want to say we had a mic set up for Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company?
Oh,
That's
Company, yeah,
entirely
we did
different.
An adaptation of an animated film.
What do I worry?
I couldn't name a single tune from that freaking movie. I don't even know. Is that Don Bluth or is that Disney? Or was it Disney by way of Don Bluth?
That is
Probably
definitely
both.
Disney, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're thinking Billy Joel. It's Billy Joel.
I think Billy Joel's in that, right?
Yeah, he's singing that song.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, it was Oliver.
Yeah. Was it Oliver? Yeah. Just Oliver exclamation point.
I want to say we had like one or two hanging mics that had to get the entire
That
crowd.
was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I remember like when we were seniors and we did the show, they were like, "We're gonna mic you," and I'm like, "No,
Why?
I'm loud enough. Like they can hear us.
You've trained me for 4 years to be loud.
He's like, project diaphragm. Like, no, I can reach the nosebleeds. We got it. And we did. And it was like, because the worst of it was the technology wasn't there yet. So like every time that like the leads were mic'd, it was a freaking unmitigated disaster.
So there would always be some garble. There would be a weird amount of like
Feedback.
reverberation.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work that
well,
well.
if any characters got near each other, it was like, so by Act 2, when they break, they were like, okay, take the mics off and just be loud. And that wasn't us. That was everybody else. It was always like the upperclassmen. And I'm like, I'm not going to be that. If I can avoid it, I will. The only thing I wish we had done, I wish we had, because it's something that it didn't even occur to me until like way later. We should have filmed ourselves during like pre-wet tech to work out the kinks.
Yes.
Because I have no, you know what I mean? Like, because it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing on stage.
You don't need to. That's the director's job.
Right, exactly. But like, he's a bad director. Like, he didn't care. He had such faith in us. But like, I think it was to our detriment.
I mean, he had such faith in us to a degree.
Yeah. He also had such faith in us that he like trusted us to allow our friends to also be in the play who had no business being in it.
Even though they desperately wanted to.
Well, some of them desperately didn't want to be in it, and were in it anyway. And I feel like we don't understand why, Tim, you were in the plays. But
He
I do
wanted something
appreciate.
to do.
I think he had plenty to do, but I do appreciate that he did them. And then he's in them, and he's like, "What am I doing here?"
You're singing like
You're singing these magic changes.
That's what it was.
Yeah. He played Duty in Grease.
You played Duty.
Duty.
Yeah,
Because that's one of the characters from the movie, from the
play that you don't get in the movie.
Actually, no. I think Duty is also in the movie.
I'm sure they're all in the movie.
Rump is not.
No, you know what?
Are these real names or these nicknames?
These are all well. They become real because like they don't get real names in the play. You know, you meet them as Duty, and you don't know his like real name.
Right.
Yeah, that's all they're listed.
I think
Is it
like
Duty D-U-T-Y?
no,
or
it's
is it, like,
D-O-O-D-Y. Yeah, like I was Sonny, but like I think we know my full name because a teacher says my full name in the
Right.
show. That was cool because like the teacher was like a fun actor who like was an actor, like Ben, like where it's like, oh, I gotta come up with like a little bit of business. I gotta know what my character is,
Right.
and so like
She really got into it.
she got into it, and like in a way where my teenage mind was like, I'm into this. This is a great idea, because she was like, because she and I had like a lot of scenes together, but like not really. It was just that like our intrepid director was like, and then you guys go over there. It doesn't matter. You're not in the leads. And then like
have some business on the side,
Right.
but don't chew the scenery.
Right, exactly. So she came up with this whole bit of business where it's like she's sleeping with a student and I'm the student.
What?
Yeah, and it was like let's do. So it's like because my character's the only one who I'm a main greaser, but didn't have a solo or a song or anything to, and I didn't dance
Or a girlfriend.
I had no pair.
Right.
And so like when I go to the big dance, I don't dance with anybody, so I'm just standing there because the idea is like there's a row of dudes and they're all smoking, and then like eventually they get picked off by their girlfriends. But I'm just standing there. So what do? I just stand in the corner smoking the whole damn time? What are my parents going to do? They're like, this is the most boring play I've ever seen. So I was focused on this one guy, and it was you just smoking the whole time. And you were too convincing, and I want to talk to you after the show. It was just...
Yeah, where'd you learn to smoke like that?
Exactly. And I learned it from a smoker. We were bad at it. And my friend John Berganti, who we can't talk about because he doesn't want to be affiliated with the channel, he taught us how to smoke because he smoked a lot.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. He took us out back where you smoke.
Right.
And was
It's
like,
here's how you smoke.
Here's how you smoke. Well, he's like, you got.
He was a kid too. How would he know?
He smoked a lot.
Yeah, but maybe he was smoking wrong because he
No.
was new to it.
Well,
you know?
he wasn't new to it. By the time we were smoking, he had been He was. No.
It was
He was
old
smoking.
Patrick.
He was smoking like smoke rings.
Oof.
And he smoked weed.
Oh, okay.
So that helped.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think he smoked cigarettes too. In any event, so like I had nobody to dance with. I had no dance partner.
Right.
So she's like, Mr. Altieri, like, come here. And I'm like, oh, okay. And she's like, yeah.
Giving him the business.
She's giving me the business. And she's, I now that I'm thinking about it, I think she was actually flirting with me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
That's
Ain't nothing
fine.
wrong with that.
She was a year older than me. It was fine.
yeah.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't think about that until just now.
Right.
Anyway. Maybe that wasn't a really bit of
Wait a
business
minute.
after all.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Damn it. Oh.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah. It's a while ago. It's fine. Really?
I'm still impressed. Like to this day,
Yeah.
I think about The Sound of Music.
That show the freaking director wouldn't let go of.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I never even saw the goddamn thing. And I keep hearing, I'm living in the shadow of this freaking play.
I still live in the shadow of that play.
I
I'll never
know.
top that.
What? You were a lead multiple times.
Yes.
And not in the Sound of Music.
I know.
He had a song in Greece. He sang Mooning. You never get that in the play. It's a song literally about showing people his bare ass.
Yeah. Didn't happen in the play. I didn't get to moon
In the
crowd,
play, it
which is a
says he
shame.
does. It says he takes his ass out of his pants and shows it to the audience. But like the director's
Not like I pick it up and
No, I like it
do
that
that
way.
in like a.
That's the way I describe mooning. Is you take your ass out of your pants like you're taking a load of groceries out of the bag.
Hang on, let me just.
Take my ass out, and there it is. You're welcome. No,
Here.
yeah.
Did you do something instead of that?
He just shook
at
his
the moment?
butt. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
you know, it's got to be like under PG-13.
Yeah, it's PG. Yeah.
It's got to be PG.
PG.
You know, I didn't even think for the last show I should have done it.
I'm glad you didn't
right.
because like it's such an exact science. Like the worst thing you want to do is like fruit basket the audience and mom. So yeah, that's probably for the best. I do remember that though. Yeah, that was mooning, and then like in the play it says like, and then he moons them,
Right.
and then director's like, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
There was a couple
Right.
slip ups in that
No.
play. What was it? My line is I'm not going to take any of your shit anymore. That's like a line in the play.
Mm-hmm. And you weren't supposed to say
Then
that.
you don't say shit, you say crap, and I'm like,
Crap.
but I curse a lot, so
So you
like, I
just
just
said
said it.
It's just natural.
You would say shit though.
Yeah, and I sure did.
Your brain just said it.
Yeah. That was the character. That was the teacher.
It's
like, I'm
because
not
you
going to
learn
take
the
any of your crap
lines.
anymore.
Oh.
And then she comes in, she's like, okay, she takes me by the ear, takes me away.
Right.
You know.
Right. Yeah, you gotta say shit because it doesn't make any sense otherwise.
Well, you
What
say,
happens?
I'm not going to take any of your crap anymore.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
the teacher like freaks out because you said crap.
Yeah, no, that's not why.
I mean, maybe in the 50s.
Well, I guess.
I think if you said I'm not going to take any of your guff anymore in the 50s,
Yeah,
they'd
that's
still
true.
pull you out by the
they
ear.
boxed my
Malarkey.
ears.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was that.
Guff, mister?
Yeah.
Detention.
We don't talk that way in school.
Yeah.
In
whatever California, wherever the hell.
River something?
Oh yeah, where's the town? I don't know. You almost said Riverdale. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Riverdale, Riverside.
I have no
something.
friggin' idea. Sunnydale? Nope, that's
Buffy the Vampire.
But anyway, and then there was another one where it's Grease Lightning.
Right.
In that one,
car one.
Yeah, the car one at the end. He says,
Did you guys have a car on the stage?
Yes, we
Yes,
did.
it was
Yes.
a
It was way
a Mustang.
older.
Red
it was
Mustang.
like a
I
67
want to say it
Mustang.
was a 66 or 67.
Yeah. It was
no
way
gas.
too old. Yeah.
Because that had to be taken out. We had to push it on and pull it off.
Oh, that's cool.
It was cool, yeah. Well, there was thankfully a loading bay behind the stage,
Right, so you
that
could
fit
actually
the
get
whole
it in.
car. And we had like the
Ridgedale.
Thank you.
There we
okay.
go.
There was a
Finally came
girl.
to me.
There was the girl who played Sandy. Her dad was like a car enthusiast, and he had the car.
Okay.
So it worked out.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how our production really worked out. It was
Yeah.
like somebody's got something, bring it
Yep.
to the show.
Was
At the
that
same
why
time, though-
you did that show? Because like we got a car.
I don't
No.
know why we did that show for the
No,
life
they
of
would
me.
have had to build a car as a shitty prop.
Oh my god, yeah, that would have been great if it was just a cardboard car, and it's like this is gonna be great. That would have been a very different kind of song for Grease Lightning. But at the end, he's supposed to say the chicks will cream for Grease Lightning, which is just like I say it now, and I'm like that sucks. But Leo's like, don't say that. Like say dream or something. They
Dream?
come up with other words.
Yeah.
And
Scream! Just say scream!
Scream.
Just
Just
scream!
It was
Scream.
scream. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Rob did not say scream.
Oh,
At the end,
man.
and for his, because he was a senior, he's like, it's my last show.
Yeah.
He championed to play Kinnicky. He's like, I want to play Kinnicky. I'm like, nobody freaking hard. Nobody fights to play Kinnicky, but he did. And he did.
Yeah,
And
don't know why.
because it was cool. I don't know, but I will tell you this: like I will never forget it because I watched the show because I was like, this is a fun show, but I'd watch it when I'm not on stage, and my character was not on stage a lot. So he does this thing where he cupped his hands behind his head and he like bucked his hips forward when he said the chicks will cream, like he was coming.
Ooh.
And I'm like, that's not gonna fly, and it did, and Leo just let it happen.
Well, what are you
like-
supposed to do? It already happened.
Right, it's already done.
I already did it.
I already did it
What are you
twice.
gonna do? We're like, oh, stop the
Stop
show.
the play. I'm sorry, everyone
do
gets
that.
a refund.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
When Tim,
That was not supposed to happen.
he had less of a problem with him saying women will ejaculate when they see my car versus Tim having a classic and terrific freaking improv line that saved the show during dress rehearsal.
Oh my god.
Saved the show, and Leo reamed him out, and Tim was like, I don't know, I'll just quit. He was like,
Wait,
okay, never mind.
Save the show during dress rehearsal?
Well, dress rehearsal. Okay, so like,
I guess you had an audience for dress rehearsal?
yeah, anyone could show up, but also like it was like you could have no errors. It was like treat it like it's serious.
Well, it was a dress rehearsal.
When you're a
so,
teenager and an adult tells you to treat it seriously, either you don't take it seriously at all, or you take it very seriously.
Right.
We were,
Yeah, we were the serious
we
bunch.
were the serious bunch. I mean, we were like, this is what we do.
Do.
This is our craft.
Yeah, exactly. I'm an actor. I did not. I will say, freshman year, I'm in Oliver. My friend Keenan and I we're screwing around backstage. We're friends, and we just became friends. So we're just dicking around backstage. And he didn't. And he had one line. And it's supposed to say good night. And he comes out, and but we didn't. We just missed the cue. And he had a meltdown. I'm like, oh, we messed up. That's okay. And he's like, and he didn't talk to me for like a day or two, and he like just receded into himself. And I'm like, dude, who cares?
It's a
I mean, it
fucking
would've
high
been
school
one thing
play.
if-
Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
If Keenan was super professional and learned all of his lines, but he didn't.
No, but he treated it like he was professional, but he also refused to learn his lines. So
he
it's
was
like,
so bad at it.
yeah, and I'm like, what is your
That's the
problem?
worst case scenario.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this?
You're upset with me.
It's like, what are you doing? Stop eating that. Oh, I'm definitely allergic to it. I just can't stop. But yeah, so anyway, so
well, if you weren't screwing around with me, it never would have happened.
That's it. Yeah, he took it.
No more fun.
Well, it literally was basically like, if I didn't have friends like I normally don't, then this wouldn't have happened.
See, this is why I don't have friends.
Well, I
should have learned.
And what sucks is like I feel bad, but like maybe that was the thing that told Leo like never put Keenan in any more shows because like Keenan didn't get any more. I think it had a lot to do with the fact that he refused to learn his fucking lines.
That might, yeah.
Considering he would consistently put him in a show, Keenan wouldn't learn the lines, and then senior year he made a character for him. Keenan still didn't learn his lines.
Yeah, I put him in a movie I made, and he didn't learn his lines. I wrote the character for him. And we had to shoot coverage for him, and I just had to hold the script in his face while he read the script. He did a good job. It's very convincing. It's like when the Terminator is reading his lines about the Skynet funding bill in Terminator 2, where they're just on a flatbed and Arnold's just reading the script in front of the windshield. The Skynet funding bill is passed.
He can get away with that because he's the Terminator.
He's
so
supposed to
he
sound
would stare
robotic.
into space and sound robotic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's driving. But if you know that and you're watching that scene, now you'll never not notice that he's
Damn.
reading those
Thanks.
lines. It's like Stan in Mallrats when he's giving the speech And like there's a moment where he's thinking and he goes like this. He's looking at the cue card.
Or whenever you watch Saturday Night Live.
Where people are just awkwardly not looking at each other and they're like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "This is awful."
That's justifiable because they have like a few days to learn. You know, they write the sketches and then do them that week.
Yeah,
it's not like a movie,
right? Where it's
the
like
script is done ahead of time, usually.
Yeah.
And you theoretically have days to learn it.
Yeah.
Or weeks.
But that's their job.
Right. Yeah. The thing is, it took me 6 hours. And I learned that whole poem.
Yeah.
But there's also like the celebrity that's coming. They're not gonna learn their lines. They're like, no, this is a vacation. I'm just having fun.
I got a fucking real job.
Yeah. What?
That's why I learn lines. I don't learn lines for having fun.
Yeah, this is fun.
Goofing around.
You know how much money I'm being paid to be on SNL? Not what you'd think.
Yeah. No. It's like for them. It's like a publicity.
It's exposure.
Yeah. It's
yeah.
exposure.
Exactly. Anyway, that's that tangent.
Should we open more packages?
Let's open a box.
We got so many.
Yeah, it's true.
I feel like we need to.
I feel like you're right.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Sal and I opened some. So
we did.
Ben's turn.
Yeah. Here, Ben, open a package.
I'll open a package.
Here, this is from Brendan McVie. So it's a bunch of comic books.
Okay.
Here's a knife. Oh, you have a knife.
Got a knife.
Yeah, you have a way better knife too.
you guys still working on the audio? What's happening? Where's Tiffany?
She's back there. She's kneeling.
Yeah, but she's not on the show.
No.
She could have saved us from
The remainder of the
that
stream,
really boring
the role
story
of
about
Tiffany
being in high school.
will be played by this cactus pillow. I couldn't see
hitting
the
this
pillar
mic
was blocking
stand
you.
terribly
Yeah.
and probably making lots of pings.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't do that.
It's like I can't help it.
But they're right here. Daredevil Deadpool 97.
Oh, cool.
Sweet, that's an annual with another character on it.
That looks like Typhoid Mary.
We've never done a book with
Fantastic
Typhoid Mary.
Four.
No, we haven't.
JLA
We
with
should.
Some
lightning.
big
Oh.
spikes.
JLA with a crazy jacked up Namor.
I think that's a Mazo. Yeah, it's a Mazo.
Hey, JLA with Starro.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All-Star Squadron.
Have we done a Starro book?
No, they're not a lot of them. I mean, maybe we. No.
Black Knight Exodus.
I
Justice
knew who
League.
Starro was, so maybe we did.
The right.
Or one
Well,
where Starro showed up. It was like a
Jarro
second-
is in it. Is in one of them.
Jarro.
Where
What
it's
is
like
this
little
insane
Starro.
X-Men story called?
Life Death.
Life Death. One word. A love story.
Yeah, I love Life Death.
Life Death.
Good old Life Death. Thank you. Sorry.
Hey, some amazing
Wow.
Spider-Man for you.
Yay! Look at this. Venom through the Looking Glass. I'm
What
thinking
do we want
pizza.
for
What do you
dinner?
guys think?
Sure.
I can do pizza or Chinese. I'm
Ooh,
not
the
mad at you.
Legionnaires.
That's a great question. I guess we could have it delivered, and
Can it be
then
delivered?
someone has to meet them at the
What a
door.
very serious look for Wolverine.
Well, it's Lineal U, so he'll be like, "Yeah, oh, it's the birth of Daken." Oh.
I came back.
He's
Well,
not happy. He's like, damn
Nothing
it.
I can do.
There's nothing you can do.
Damn it, I had a baby.
Every
Yeah,
time you-
it's
I see
Daken.
every time
I
you-
got
he's
the
got
same
claws.
face every time I see Wolverine. I'm like, every time I see Daken, I'm like, "Damn it, you had a baby."
When sound reaches a certain level,
Should I lower
Oh.
my voice?
just don't yell.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I won't.
I think that's
So it like
the
triggers
trigger.
it.
It triggers
Oh,
an echo.
interesting.
It's like the mic has PTSD.
That's weird.
Huh.
Hey, Grim Hunt.
All right. We got Daredevil Gang War.
Ooh, trades.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Superman time and time again.
Because you said that this pillow is
Like Dan
me,
Jurgens.
Yeah.
everyone's saying I'm killing myself, basically.
Green Lantern, Power of Legion, Brothers Keeper,
Ooh.
Tiffany,
The
you're
Huntress,
crushing stand-in
Dark
Tiffany.
Knight Daughter.
Yeah, in Earth 2,
Okay.
Batman's daughter is the Huntress.
While you guys are looking at those, there's so
Man
many
has
super
a
chats.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of
In another
super chats.
reality.
That's
but
crazy.
Chats.
Wait, is that like Thomas Wayne?
No.
I don't think
he got to the
Bruce Wayne
last
and
one.
Catwoman have a daughter named
Okay.
Huntress.
And Superman Endgame
All right.
with this weird bunkly body.
Yeah, that's Ed McGuinness's
That might
style.
just be the cover, though. Yeah, that is
Yeah,
not
it's
how
just
the
the
art looks
cover.
inside.
No, but like, there's a lot of Superman books.
He's
with
like a
Ed
toy.
McGuinness. Yeah, we have a statue of him that looks just like this. Actually, we have both.
Thank you, Brendan.
We're gonna do some
Thanks,
super
man.
chats.
Yeah, let's do it.
Time.
Let's do it.
Gruder's saying congrats on 100K, guys.
Thanks, man.
This channel has been part of the channel's been a big part of my life for years now, and I wouldn't have some of my best friends without it. You guys and gals are the best folk on the internet. Here's to many more years.
You're very kind, man.
so
Thank you.
much.
And I'm glad to hear that. That's great.
Again, I know because of Twitch that Gruder's has just moved into an apartment.
Wow,
Oh, nice. Congrats.
I've
Good
never
day.
lived in an apartment.
Harry
Yeah, I did know that.
Harry Cloney says, been watching you guys for over 5 years. You've helped me get through college and university. Well done for hitting 100K. I can't think of any YouTubers more deserving.
You're very kind.
Thank you so
Thanks.
much.
Cat Lawyer will defend for treats, which is just literally one of my favorite names on the internet.
Fantastic name.
Says Sal on Yahoo, opposite of Riddler. Congrats.
Thanks, man.
Ethan Ainsworth saying bad relationship advice show with Sal would watch this from earlier.
Yeah.
William Hacking saying thank you for getting me through my studies. Jay Eremy saying been watching since the TV Little House days.
Nice.
Seriously love you guys. I hope Ethan is still getting physical. Smiley face.
Oh, good reference.
Nerd King 101 dropping a big chat.
Dropping a big chat.
Saying ComicPop is my favorite channel. Ben and Ethan never fail to have the best reactions. Tips view on art is great. Sal is
Agreed.
in my mind is one of the best YouTubers covering anything.
You're very kind.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Thanks so much for all of the content, and please check out ComicPop's Patreon. It's worth every cent. We didn't put that in.
We did not.
We did not put
We
that
did
in.
not.
But
That'd
thank
be
you.
hilarious
Yes.
if we did, though. If you
Oh.
just periodically
Oh.
added that to the end of Super
And
Chat.
don't forget
It
about
was
that
very
Patreon.
kind because it was a big super chat.
Oh,
Thank you,
wow.
man.
And they're already on Patreon, so.
Thank you,
Right?
Nerd King
Shit.
101.
Thank you.
Michael Lopez saying, been watching you guys since 2013. Holy crap, it's almost 10 years.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing with my life?
That's fair. That's a fair question.
Anyways,
I ask myself that every day.
Old.
Yeah. Oh no!
congrats on 100K. I hope you'll still be here in another 10 years.
Me too.
Patrick Kinghan saying, been watching you all grow for the past 7 years from high school to now having my master's. Thank you for
Wow.
all the memories and shenanigans. Much love and congrats on 100K.
Congratulations to you, man.
Yeah.
Cam Bowen saying, congrats on 100K, longtime fan, and ecstatic to have seen ComicPop grow into what it is today.
Thank you.
White Raven 696 saying, I'm so happy for you guys. All
Aw.
4 of you insert your own special something into this show.
Yeah,
Make
we
it
do.
so entertaining. Been here since forever.
That's fair.
Forever.
Forever.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're like
For
the
a long time.
Watcher.
Yeah.
They are the Watcher.
Been here since forever, since the beginning of time. They are the Watcher. They watch.
Exactly.
Yeah. But they just interfered by sending a super chat. So thank you for breaking your rule.
Yeah. Wow. For us.
Well, it's not really interfering.
I don't know. Communication was delivered.
yeah.
That's interfering. The
Mhm.
course of history has now changed.
If the Watcher like dropped a 20 under the door of somebody they're watching,
Yeah.
it's interference.
That's interference.
So the question is, like, if we keep getting the echo, should what I just do is just share a mic?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we try to share this?
Because even when I did that, though, like, I don't know, like, yours would do it on its own, but I
Yeah.
don't know if that's just because it was already doing it. I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like I could project into Sal's.
Yeah, I
when we
think
get rid
so.
of
Like,
this
Ben and
one.
I can
No,
share
no,
it.
no. It's these 2 mics are the problem. Those 2 mics aren't.
Oh, so we
Which
just
is
ditch
so
these?
weird because these are the mics that we use for off the rack.
Yeah.
I
Right,
never
so it
have a
should
problem with
work.
those.
Maybe it's the fact that they're combined with these, like 2 of those with 2 of these.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah,
Maybe?
that's weird.
That is weird. So should we ditch 1 and see if?
We could ditch 2 and then just angle these more like boom mics.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Let's try that.
Let's try it.
Let's
Here we go.
Yeah.
The audio is going to get significantly crappy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Things are
Maybe they
gonna
should mute it.
happen.
Maybe we should mute it.
Mute what?
The audio while we're doing it. Oh, you mean like in general it's gonna be
She,
crap?
yeah, she means like
I think it
it
meant
won't
like it's
be
gonna
as
get
good
static.
because it'll have to be farther
And
away.
Yeah.
by the way, Ethan, why don't you
Oh.
do monkey face?
Monkey Face, Monkey Face 1591. Will we see any Dungeons or Dragons type of game on this live stream? I really loved Harbor Patrol. Just asking. I love you guys.
Thank you, man. No,
Thank you.
and listen, we would like to do that, and but no.
The trouble is it would take us like 7 hours.
Yeah, and you next time, like, and not next stream, but like we had it. You know, we have Harbor Patrol, as you know, and I love that show, and I would love to see it return. And it takes time.
Oh, all right.
You know,
Yeah,
I
talk
love
about that
I love Harbor Patrol, and I'd love to take the time to do it. And it's not really my time; it's actually Tiffany's time to make that show. So for me, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. How about next week? And then Tiffany's like, we can't just do it next week. I have to like do a lot of work right now.
Yeah, it takes prep.
I have
Not how it
shit to
works.
do. I can't just do that. So it's like, yeah, but one day, and I keep saying that, but like really, like the spirit is willing.
It's fun for us too.
Yeah, we
That's
like
the thing.
Yeah, we like to do it. We can't do it on this show, but like one day we will return, and it'll be fun. If I could like, I mean, it'd be great if we could just get somebody else to do it. Like, hey, somebody else come in and a friggin' DM.
Yeah,
That way Tiffany's character
run
will
the
show up.
game so we can all play.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, what's Mike doing?
Mike.
You know, the guy that runs all the D&D channels. Big Mike. What?
Mike.
Oh God, I don't have my phone on me. Tiffany, what's his name?
Mike?
Are you talking
Green
about?
Flame?
That's not Mike.
Oh, Chris Perkins.
Chris Perkins?
Yeah, Chris
Why
Perkins.
did I think it was Mike?
Who the hell is Mike?
It's like Mike from Lowbrow. I don't know, man. That'd be great though. I would love that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Chris Perkins can come in.
No, let's get Mike Parker from Lowbrow to do it. He'd have some great voices.
You got to one.
Yeah.
I know.
Be
I see
amazing.
that.
And here is Out of Work Sonic running
go.
our game.
We've
Yeah.
done it.
Is this gonna work?
Yeah, give me this.
Sonic for Hire.
It should
Yeah.
work. It should work. We'll
Do
see.
I have to angle toward it?
Anyway, you're in a fight
Well,
now.
There.
No.
Oh, no, he found some crack.
No, get away.
No, you like it. You like it there.
Hey,
Bam, bam, bam.
no.
Don't say hey. Don't you hey me.
Hey.
Kurt Slenkamp says, congrats on 100K. Please do more Star Wars on back issues. Those episodes are hilarious.
I agree.
Hilarious.
I think they are
They are
hilarious, and I
hilarious.
love Star Wars as much as I hate it, and I would love to talk about it some more. Actually, it's really sad. The guy who wrote Dark Empire died like the other day.
Really?
Yeah. He was
Oh.
80,
Oh.
but like but still, like it's a shame. But I was like, hey, I know that person.
Oh my gosh. Somebody says Critical Role's Chris Perkins. Some of us know him as Acquisitions Incorporated.
Is he
Chris
on Critical
Perkins.
Role now?
I don't know.
Did he trade up?
He left there because he was done telling those stories. So
Yeah, damn right he was.
But he works for like Wizards of the Coast, so it
Right.
would make sense. I think they sent him around.
Yeah,
because
he
he's
was
just
great
an
on Ack Inc.
Incredible storyteller.
I don't watch Critical Role, nor do I watch Vox Machina, the cartoon based on Critical Role.
I haven't seen. I think I watched half an episode of
We watched the
Critical
pilot.
Role, not
Oh.
Vox Machina.
Yeah.
And I was just like, nah.
Yeah, that's how I am with Critical Role in a big bad way. We loved Ack Inc. before it, wasn't that show anymore.
You know what it was? It's because they're two different things.
Yeah.
Like it's like
So
apples and
different.
oranges. You
Yeah.
literally can't
Not the
really
same show.
compare them at
Exactly.
all because it's like Critical Role to me is like it's different personalities, but like you obviously have professional voice actors there, and so they're getting into the role in a different way.
Yes.
And Ack Inc. was just a bunch of regular people
Yeah,
who were
just-
really super sarcastic.
Who
and so
were
like
also
that
really funny and quick.
Yeah, that really played to my East Coast sensibilities.
But
Yes.
it's also the Penny Arcade people. Like, those are some funny guys.
Yeah.
But it's again, I think they're very different. So I think it's like if you liked one, you may not like the other, and it's totally.
Oh no, there's no way. Like I can imagine a lot of people not liking Ack Inc. who love Critical Role.
Kurt Slenkamp says, "Congrats on 100K." Oh, I did that one already. Treckery Gadsden says, "What do you guys do for work outside of this? If it doesn't disclose too much information."
I'll let the people who do that outside of this answer that question to the best of their abilities. I will say I do this full time, but which I really don't. Like I make them do it full time, and then I reap the whirlwind. So yeah,
That's
Thank
not
you.
true. You edit a lot.
I do a lot
And
of.
you do a lot of shows during the week.
Thank you. Yeah, that's true. I do more work outside of this.
This kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sleep a lot.
Yeah, but nobody pays you to do it.
That's true. No, I work at Costco, actually.
Yeah.
And I'm a global services manager at a technology company that you haven't heard of, so I won't even bother
Don't
telling you
bother.
what it is.
You don't want them
Yeah.
to know that anyway. It's fine. I'm a media manager.
Yeah.
I manage media. Nobody knows what that means.
And not
because
like
it's totally
not
made
like
up.
the air, which is a medium.
It means many things.
It means whatever it needs to mean at the moment.
Yeah.
means whatever the hell
I'm
you
a
want it to mean.
chameleon. I'm a chameleon.
chameleon?
that is very much me. But yes, three of us do work like quote unquote 9 to 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, outside of here.
It's not actually like those hours always, but
No.
in fact, literally none of us work a 9 to 5
No.
shift
Nope.
Nah.
at all. At all.
No.
Fat
Correct.
Snorlax.
In fact, usually it's morning, evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fat Snorlax saying, congrats again, guys. Met some lovely people from this channel and indeed the Purple Channel.
Yay.
Yes.
Oh, that's twitch.tv/ComicPop. You can follow
What
for
the hell is the purple
video game
Yeah.
streams. Check it out.
Also, confession time. I found you guys because of Mr. Cape Joel Daly.
Oh, wow. Hey,
Wow.
thanks.
Oh,
Thanks, Joel.
Yeah, thanks, Joel. Nice.
Swipe.
Well, yeah, no. Fat Snorlax is like a great.
Yoink.
What?
Fat Snorlax is a great part of the ComicPop community, but also our ComicPop Twitch community as well.
Yes.
So thank you so much for that. Cull Obsidian saying, congratulations. I've been subbed since the TV Little House days, and I can't think of a more deserving channel. If you're ever in London, which I'd love to be.
I would love to go to London.
Fish and chips are on me. Hope you're all well. Excelsior.
What's the con that they have over there?
LonCon? London Con? There's a London Con.
Let's go.
London Con.
That's the only one I know.
is
Yeah, let's
falling
go.
down.
I would love to do that if they paid me. Because you know how expensive it is to go to London. I've been there twice, and I like it. But, it was cold.
Yeah, it's around our latitude.
Right? I went in February, and it
Somebody
snowed.
knows the
I was like,
dinosaur
this
skull.
sucks.
Nice. Yeah.
Also, here's something weird. When I went to London, I was in London for like a good 9 days. one day I went to a police box. No, that's TARDIS, but like a phone booth, an actual phone booth, and it was covered in pornography, like blanketed in pornography, like from head to toe, like on the top of the box, like inside and out, porn, right?
Oh.
The next day I go in, it's gone. It's all gone. Like it's brand friggin' new. And like, that's fine, right? Yeah, like somebody came by and they're like, God damn it. Next day, the same amount of porn was back on the box.
They're fast.
I was like, to what end?
That's actually someone's
never
home.
Sleeps, man.
What?
That's actually someone's home. They're trying to like, you know,
They're trying to keep the windows.
Yeah, put
a little,
curtains up.
'cause there's little windows. Yeah, I don't know. It was.
And if there's porn on it, people are gonna like
They're not gonna
avoid
look.
that
Yeah, they're
box.
gonna- oh, yeah.
That person's just like, this is where I live.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
they
a
left.
smart homeless strategy.
Yeah, they left to go get food. Somebody took down all their porn. Like, damn it! But like, they had to go find all that porn again.
Oh, I gotta rebuild.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was just really weird. It's funny. Like, I grew up in the shadow of New York City my whole life. My grandma lived in Brooklyn. My dad's from there. Like, I went to New York a lot. And people talk about like New York as like scummy and scary, especially when I was a kid. But like, London's the only place I saw actual prostitutes and
You must
porn
have seen
everywhere.
prostitutes in New York.
I mean, if I did, I didn't see them. Like,
Yeah,
no, I mean,
it
I went to
wasn't
the-
obvious.
Yeah, but I went to the red light district in London.
Right.
Where like I was like, I'm like in Blade Runner. Like, it was crazy. Like, because
Flying
And
cars
they're all
shit.
like, tickle your fancy, governor.
they didn't say anything because we were
For
children.
tuppence.
We were teenagers, so it's like they were like, we'll do you, but like they had these big windows and like it was like Saks Fifth Avenue. You know, it's like all the
But for
but for prostitutes.
I mean, apparently in Amsterdam that's normal.
Is
Well,
it?
yeah, it's legal
I wouldn't
in
know.
Amsterdam, right?
I know it is, but like, yeah, but I don't know how like they
know
display
about
themselves. There's like windows with chairs and like themed, like, you know, like I'm
That is like
I would assume it's the
That's
exact
what
same
I'm
thing.
saying.
Many other dystopian sci-fi.
Yes.
Maybe that's just like what the rest of the world is.
I
like.
think that's what it is. I think
what it
London
shows
is a
up.
dystopian city.
Look, you want to preview the goods.
Right.
Some
Well,
of our across the pond folk are saying about that phone booth that's
that's how that works.
Yeah.
Confirm that's how.
These
it
people are
Can
these people are
confirm.
committed. Like, no, I put all this porn. Let me get my porn.
is. Norville Red says Sex Fifth Avenue.
Yes.
Sex Fifth Avenue.
Good night, Fat Snorlax. We'll
Good
see
night,
you next
everybody.
week.
So,
No.
yeah.
No, Festoros is leaving, so I wanted to say goodnight.
See you later, man.
I do have a lot of other super chats, but I do want to give a special shout out to a special member of the population who just like went above and beyond in terms of their giving.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I didn't want to say that you guys should really thank me, but
Oh, you mean like from your talents?
yes.
Oh no!
How much
no.
I've given to you
No,
guys.
No.
No,
See here,
not
Sal.
that.
I'm gonna scroll on back there and
Thank
show you.
you.
Well, hang on. Hang on.
It's-
Yeah, my
It's
mustache.
coming.
Thank you, mustache.
Just some guy with a mustache.
You're very kind,
I
man.
don't want you to be gone before we get down
No,
to it. But
don't
dude,
go
that's
anywhere.
above and beyond, and like, thank you so much for
Yeah.
that. Thank you so much. You're a valued member of our community, and not because of this.
No,
Yeah.
Justin by the mustache. You might know him because you watch YouTube and you've seen him in the comments, and he's
It's in the
hilarious.
comments everywhere.
He's everywhere. People will be like, "Who is this guy? He's here too." But Mustache, not only have I met him and he's a lovely and kind and generous person, but also he dedicated his channel, which is not an insignificant following, to
Yeah.
trying to get us
Yeah,
to
you got that following from all the comments.
yeah, and then like
flexed it for
then
us.
flexed it for us, and I'm like, dude, don't like. But like he did, and he's been nothing but kind and generous and honest, and he's been like trying to get us there, and I really appreciate it because it's like he's the fifth, like it's like he's the fifth member of the channel, you
Yeah.
know, in terms of like dedication and support, especially over the years. Like it's
Yeah.
been a while.
Oh, yeah, over a long span of time.
Yeah.
And he definitely is partially responsible for us getting
To 100,000.
100,000.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
thank you for that.
Thank you.
You want another super chat?
Yeah, let's do
Sure,
it.
let's do it.
Keep this super chat chain
Matthew
rolling.
Terlaga says, congrats on 100K. Would love to see some Atomic Robo or Hellboy featured on the channel in the future.
Yeah, I also like those two characters who are basically the same character.
Yeah, it's tough to do though, right? Because
Zing.
we don't get the views.
That's the
on that
thing.
kind of
Yeah, Atomic Robo, no one will watch it. But with Hellboy, only half of no one will watch it. And also, you know, well, one day, you know, I was thinking about
Half
it.
of no one? You mean like double no one or something?
So yeah, no, I mean like yeah.
Yeah.
So what if we did like an April Fool's episode where we do like 5 books, each one 10 minutes long,
That's
of
it.
things that we
Oh,
don't normally
That's a
cover?
neat idea. Yeah, like an
just
anthology.
Get them out of the way. Just like we want to do all these,
Right.
It's gonna tank
Savage
the
Dragon,
viewers, so we're gonna
Hellboy.
do
This,
boom,
that.
boom, boom.
Yeah. All right. That's not a bad
That's-
idea. If you
yeah.
guys like that,
We
let
can
us
somehow
know.
Keep it short.
Right.
So-
That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Like
That-
speed back issues.
right. I like that.
But not each one of us is taking a book.
Lightning round.
No, no, no.
back
I'm
just-
not hosting. Ethan's not hosting.
We're not doing
Oh,
that.
thank you for
Sal
getting
and
ahead of
Tiffany
it.
can alternate.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be fun. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea.
Sam Nicholson just popped in. I don't know if you're still here, Sam.
Oh,
I never
Sam.
know. Congrats on the milestone, guys. You all are awesome.
Thanks, Sam.
you're awesome.
You're breathtaking.
You're
But so are
breathtaking.
we. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all awesome.
We are awesome.
Part of me wants to try Cyberpunk just to know, now that
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
the PS5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they probably worked out most of the bugs at this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
if it's on a console, it should work.
Yeah.
My understanding is like some people love it and some people are like, not worth the hype.
Yeah.
I don't
How
know.
could it be? How could any game be worth that hype?
I
I
mean,
don't know.
what
You're
was
playing that
Keanu
game.
said that he was breathtaking.
What was the Detroit one?
Too human?
What?
Something human?
something
Almost human.
Almost human.
almost human?
What were we talking about?
I
The
thought it was.
show?
I thought it was.
Detroit game.
Yeah, something Detroit.
Yeah. I don't remember.
I mean, people also said like that game was visually really good, but I don't know how what the gameplay was. But some people liked it, some people didn't.
Again, another shout out to Alex Cash.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Alex
Sending
Cash.
us some
Another
spectacularly,
patron.
sending us 2 super chats with 2 different super
Thank
stickers
you,
on
Alex.
it. Thank you so very, very much.
I like those stickers. Thanks, man.
I
Was
love
that a Squirtle jumping
sticker.
out of a treasure chest?
No, it's a hippo, and he's making it rain. And then there's an adorable like Shiba Inu.
Yay.
Yeah.
Super stickers are so cute.
Thank you, man.
So freaking cute.
I know. I love those stickers. I wish we could make them apparently.
Oh, we'll make them then. KK saying.
Oh my God, we could make one for each one of us.
Yeah.
Congrats.
A little
I think
Ben
it's
with money.
congrats.
Yeah.
Danielle behind
He
a
was a little
computer.
excited. Or she. Yeah.
KK saying congrats, woot woot,
Woot
TV
woot.
Little House for the win. Y'all are some awesome sauce now to bear down for midterms.
What?
Bear.
It's a bear dance. Bear down for midterms.
Bear down for midterms. That's it.
You just got to fat dog it. It's a
Fat
very
dog it all.
specific reference. If you like Community, that's the reference. It's
Yes.
making.
Billy Richards saying congratulations, ComicPop, my favorite YouTube channel. Well-earned success. I did find you through Comic Story and Comics Explained.
Ah,
That's
so
good.
Shout out to them. I love the Craven's Last Hunt back issues for that reason.
Me too, man.
That was
Yeah.
a great
Yeah,
one.
that was fun.
Great.
That's-
Having those guys on.
Right?
was Awesome.
Yeah, that was great.
Shane W. Got tuned into your channel because of Rob, and now your channel is my go-to for comics now.
Thank
Two
you,
in a
man.
row.
Nice from Benny and
Yours
Rob. I
from
mean,
Benny
they're
and
like the
Rob.
two or they're the top 2 or 3.
Yeah.
and it's like
Definitely two others who are
Yeah.
have some role to play in getting us to this point.
they certainly got us past 10.
Oh yeah.
BJ Cox saying, congratulations, everyone. I was an art student when I started listening at 30K. Now I'm a digital artist at Weta Digital.
Oh,
What? What?
nice.
That's awesome.
And
You
it
work
is
for a dream company, my
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
It is
dope.
in no small part thanks to your content.
Wow.
No, it's thanks to your
That's-
talent, man.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. I'm glad we
That's
could be there for you.
incredible. Keep up the amazing work.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're part of our Discord, you should share your work.
Yeah. There's an
Sure.
artist alley section in our Discord, which you can find a link to in every description of every video we make here. Actually,
Love to
everything you
see
want: Facebook, Discord, Instagram, everything.
Yeah, I just discovered the Discord like a couple
It was
weeks ago. and
amazing.
it
You
was
were like,
great.
what is
It
this?
was mine. We're in the Discord because Discord's used for gaming. So I'm like, let's use Discord. And you guys are like, fuck, what? So we joined the Discord, and like Ethan's like, who are all these people? What are they doing here? And I'm like, they're here for the show. And
Yeah, they're the fans.
yeah. And he's like, no.
I didn't really know what Discord was, and I certainly didn't know
No.
there was this entire like continuous
Chat
existing
room?
Chat room.
Yeah.
I was like, what is happening?
Yeah,
Right.
you can log in every day.
That's like
Yeah.
it's like that. It was like that was what made it real for you. You're like, oh,
Oh,
this is like a thing.
there's like a thing that
It'd
I
be
don't
like if
even
we
know
were on
exists.
television. My mom would be like, oh, you like do this for a living.
Someday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Someday we'll get on television.
One
Thank
day-
you for
Mom.
finally
Yeah.
realizing.
No, one day the Star Ledger will write an article about me, and she'll be like, "You're a real deal."
The Star
One day
Legend.
Pluto
Yeah.
is going to look at the thousands of hours of this
Videos.
show.
Yeah.
And they'll be like,
Okay.
yeah, we'll take it for like 3 months.
Seriously, like I submitted this to Pluto a couple of times. We've been rejected every single
Yeah,
time. But like,
ridiculous.
come on, Pluto. Like
on.
one ComicPop channel was just back issues all the way. But like you could do back issues off the rack. No, just back issues and good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah.
But if you
Seriously.
want, it could literally be.
They have people just playing Minecraft on Pluto, and it is boring as fuck.
Yeah, weirdly hilarious.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Right?
And I like Minecraft. I'm saying, not saying because
We play
boring.
Minecraft.
I'm saying just
No,
like,
yeah.
watching randos play it is just not that great.
No.
Somebody just in the chat said, I'd love to see a Silent Hill episode. Pretty sure Tiffany would
Ooh.
too.
Silent Hill. Are there any? Is there any books?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, you just got the look.
I am
Oh, there are
going
books.
to be educated
Oh, there are
on
books.
the Silent
And-
Hill universe.
Yes.
I don't
and
think they're called books. I'm pretty sure they're called tomes.
Is it? They call it the Shiyu?
No. No, they don't.
Oh my god.
They
No,
should.
they take place they take place during different various parts of Silent Hill's history because Silent Hill's a very long history. But the fact
Yeah.
is, like, some of them are really good and some of them are less
That's
good.
how it always
That's
goes.
literally it. And
Yeah.
like they really do range in quality, in art. There's one that the art is just it's fantastic. It's by Menton 3. He's so good.
Menton the Mind Taker?
Menton 3. Here's a quick super chat that I know is going to be later on in our list, but it's for Ben, and since Ben got here recently, I feel like Ben should see this now. So I'm also saying this out loud so that moderator friends know that they don't have to put this into the list. Dennis S. Smith says this super chat, which is a significant super chat,
Thank you.
Thank
goes
you.
out to Ben, the one and only guy. Ben's like, where is this going?
Oh, no.
Who shares my taste in music.
Hey.
I
Yes.
still want to thank you for recommending Idola.
Idola, yes. Eidola.
Yes, to me back at that live GBU at Zap way back. Hope you got to listen to their new album. Have you checked out Polyphia?
Polyphia, yes. I've listened to Polyphia. They are pretty good. Polyphia and Periphery, honestly, are both interesting rock bands that do that.
Right?
No, Idola's Architect was fantastic. Like, the way that they've progressed in their music is so amazingly good. Another band I recently found out that reminds me very much of Coheed and Cambria, and Tiffany might enjoy this, is a band called Narco Debut. Narco, and then Debut, Debut. Really
Like a
good stuff from them
polyamorous.
too. But yeah, no, Idola is still one of like the top rotations that I have when I'm home, when I'm in my car.
Yeah, right.
They
It's funny.
rock.
We pronounce
Nice.
it like wrong like that.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Music Brothers.
I really appreciate Ben's taste in music because I never know what the hell he's talking about. I'm like, I don't know what that is. But in fairness, like a Taylor Swift song will come on. He's like, who is this?
Yeah, what is this?
And I'm like, that's T Swift.
God damn it.
She's the most she's the winningest female recording artist in the last
I'm
century.
like, I enjoy it.
And he's like, oh, it's pretty good. And I'm like, no, but you don't know who it is. It's like, no, but if you heard about this, like this.
I'm
this-
like, is it on the radio? Because I don't listen to the radio.
no, you don't. No.
No,
Yeah,
it basically you could trip and you'd hear it.
Yeah. Like, have you been in a building before? Because it's playing there too. Like, but no, it's like, no. Well, if it doesn't come off of iMesh, I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, if I don't hear it off of SoundCloud,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I only listen to SoundCloud recorders under 100,000 followers.
who remix popular songs into something I can't recognize.
There we go.
Actually, also, there's a great DJ on SoundCloud called Flight, who is fantastic. He did a remix from Chrono Trigger. Actually, I think he's done like 2 or 3 remixes from Chrono Trigger. They're so freaking good.
Cool.
More super chats.
Sorry,
Yeah.
getting on a music
We
tangent.
gotta
open a box.
spend
So
less time.
we were
on-
having an
side
in-depth
discussion,
yeah
yeah.
about Ben's pronunciation
Yeah.
versus the way it's spelled.
Right. Well, he's right. I mean,
I
like, he
could be entirely wrong.
I
I've
don't know.
never heard these bands' names before.
Oh.
I was like, I mean,
But
like it's
Polyphia, I assume it's Polyphia.
Polyphia.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, well, then Ethan said that sometimes he'll say things like that
Yeah,
In that way-
I would like to pronounce it Polyphia
because it's more
it's
interesting.
more interesting to me.
Yeah.
Than Polyphia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess, but
I think so.
Well, I think
Sal
polygamy.
agrees with me.
Yeah.
wouldn't,
Polygamy.
like,
Polyphia.
Polyphia be like POLIPHIA?
That's what I would spell it right. Like, yeah. But if it's poly, like Poly,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I would say polyphia, but I don't like that.
Tell us in the comments down below. How do you pronounce that band name?
Yeah.
Let's
no,
get the band
chat.
out. The group, the person, is
Right?
it one
It's
guy?
a band.
How
Yeah,
many people?
How many
is it?
people is this band?
Hey, did we decide on
Polyphia?
dinner?
Oh yeah, right. What is for dinner?
That's pizza.
Aaron
Pizza.
Rowland
Here,
said
you know
I've been watching.
I gotta
for...
go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna call the pizza place.
Okay.
and
Oh,
see-
Sal's
what-
gonna take care of that.
Okay, yeah, just get some za, man.
Right. What do you guys want?
There's no wings because wings are dead. at that
They
place.
yeah they only
It's a
have,
shame.
They have naked wings now. Only.
I'm gonna pour one out for wings.
I like plain or with peppers.
peanut.
Oh, let's get a
onions.
Hawaiian pizza and just watch the chat
Lose
eat
their
itself
mind.
alive.
Yeah, I like Hawaiian pies, but I don't.
Oh, and
like-
put anchovies on it too.
Oh man.
Okay, get out.
I will tell you, one time I came back from college and my buddy was like, "Let's get an anchovy pie." I'm like, "Yeah, let's get it." And then he ordered it, and I'm like, "What the hell are you doing?" And then we got an anchovy pie and we ate the pie.
How is Jersey pie compared to New York pizza? I
Better.
mean, better.
Yeah, fight us on it, New York.
Yeah.
Unsubscribed. Hawaiian pie is delicious. See, we just mentioned it.
I like it. He
And
said it's
people-
delicious. I like it too.
No,
No,
You know what'd be
Say
amazing?
unsubscribed.
no, don't unsubscribe.
There's two different people. That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. It's two
That's the
different
thing.
comments.
It'd be
Okay.
war.
Oh.
It'd be
Get
all
this.
How dare you?
out war.
Hawaiian pie
Yeah.
instead of ham.
I mean,
Taylor
there
ham.
will
Well,
be
yeah.
because we mentioned it.
Yeah.
That'd be
We
great.
don't even
I'm,
get it.
then it's like you might as well have a breakfast pie, where it's like
Yeah, potatoes, eggs, and onions.
potato, eggs, and onions on a pie.
All right,
Or
I'm getting
potatoes,
hungry,
eggs,
Sal.
and,
You
Taylor
gotta
ham.
get
Yes.
that pie.
Hmm?
I'm getting hungry for pie.
Yeah.
I know, sorry.
No,
All
get,
right.
Make it
order this
happen.
pizza, man.
I'm getting it.
Get like
Okay.
2 pizzas.
I'm gonna get 2 pizzas.
Get two.
Do you want anything else?
I kind of want the Roma special, which is like everything.
Oh, okay.
So if you get half,
Yeah,
one
half
of those,
everything, like a
I'm
garbage
in.
pie. Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
might
I'll
have
do
a
that.
slice of that.
All right.
it's good.
I'll get a garbage pie and a regular pie. That way everyone's happy.
Perfect.
Do you want anything else?
Well, there's pepperoni and sausage on it.
Yeah, I'll just have it plain.
Okay, cool.
Do you want anything else that isn't pizza?
I'm only gonna have like 2 pieces.
He's leaving.
Only 2.
Coleslaw, I'm not even gonna eat it.
Ah.
Tiffany,
You
what
get
else
get on the
would we
couch.
get?
Could you get those zucchini sticks?
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
What else do they have?
I don't know. Mozzarella sticks?
Garlic
Calamari?
bread.
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Do we want garlic bread or garlic bread with cheese? A Royale garlic bread with cheese.
Sal's so tall.
Dealer's choice.
I am
That's what I say.
It's true.
Sal is so tall. That's a comment. Sal is
Yeah.
so tall. He is pretty tall.
Aaron Rowland says, I've been watching for at least 6 years. What's your favorite Spidey suit? Oh, wait. Sal needs to answer
What's
that.
that? Sal, what's your what? He said classic.
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 Vlasic.
Which classic? I guess.
I prefer Buffalo.
What about Webman?
What the fuck is Webman?
Oh, you should look him up.
I-
Look up Spider-Man Webman.
That's
If
like
they
a
don't put that
variant
in
of
the
the suit.
next game, I'm out.
Is-
I need this in my life.
Is it him covered in webs or is it the
no,
one
no, no.
where?
Check it out. Check out Webman. Marvel's Webman.
Okay.
It's right there.
That's an action figure. Oh wow. Whoa. That should have been in the game. That is
Right?
striking. What is he doing?
Wow.
Oh, that's
It's
from
just in-
Earth 57780.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Wow.
How about the one from I think Ultimate Spider-Man where he's wearing his mask, but then he also just has to web underwear on him because he had nothing else?
I don't think they're gonna put that in.
No? He's just swinging around the city with web underwear and a mask?
He does have. There is like the Bagman.
There's the
one.
Bagman. Yeah. So that's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's wearing a Fantastic Four suit with that too,
No,
right?
Webman's in the
Yes.
shitty Avengers game.
Oh, you gotta get that Avengers game now.
I have that Avengers
Oh,
game.
You do?
It sucks.
Well, you should
I'm
have
sorry,
to play
Avengers.
it now to get to
I have.
the Webman.
I can't play it anymore. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, I
I
heard
played
it was
it,
no good.
and then when they brought out the DLC, I played it again,
Oh wow.
and then I was like,
But you didn't see Webman?
no, I didn't get the Spider-Man DLC. I
Oh,
didn't
it's
make it
DLC.
to that
Oh,
because Spider-Man doesn't have his own board. He's just a guy
right.
because he's only for PlayStation.
Oh.
So they didn't make a storyline for him. He's just a
Right,
character. So I
right.
was like, I'm not playing with that.
Is that like what they were doing with the different fighting game? What was it? Soul Calibur?
Kind of.
And you were like getting
Oh,
different
you get
characters on
yeah,
the different
it's just
releases?
because Sony
Yeah.
has Spider-Man, so they were like, we want to put Spider-Man in this game, but if you get the game on whatever else it's on, you can't get
You can't
Spider-Man.
get Spider-Man, so he can't be a main.
So what they did
character.
was they didn't give him a story. So like when they gave us Black Panther, he got a story. When we got Hawkeye, both of them, Kate Bishop and Clint, they got stories.
Right.
But Spider-Man was just a guy.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, because you
He's
couldn't.
he's
'cause
just a man.
They didn't want
A
half the
Spider-Man.
audience to miss.
A friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Okay. By the way, if anybody's wondering if we haven't gotten to your super
Oh
chat,
my
it's
God.
because the list is insane.
All right, we gotta
Incomprehensibly
stop
long.
Talking for
No,
like
we
20 minutes about
can't. We
each
got this is what people
one.
are here for.
I
Yoku
know.
Young Goku 9000 says congrats on 100K. Y'all's power level is clearly over 9,000.
Yes.
Love y'all. Started listening during the peak of COVID, and I'm hooked.
Nice.
I would.
Don't ever leave your house again. Just
Would you
listen to
ever
us.
consider doing Dark Knight Returns 2 again? Yes, he would.
Really?
Yes.
A redux
He
of.
Sal has been. He's not in the room,
He
but I can
certainly
say.
talked about redoing. Some
And there are
episodes,
some he already has
classic
ready.
episodes.
He'd like to do them again.
Okay.
And
I
there's,
certainly don't remember any of it, so.
he might want to do it again. And
Other than
like,
the frog.
there's a couple
Yeah,
of them.
Lex Luthor Frog.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Brainiac Frog.
Brainiac Frog,
There's
right.
definitely a couple that he would like to do again, coming in from a different perspective, from a different point in his life,
Right.
and just to cover it in a different way.
Okay.
So he'd like to come back to
Alright.
some of these things.
So maybe
And he says, I want to hear you make fun of Joker Robin.
Joker Robin.
Pricey Yeti 40 saying congrats on 100K, and thanks for both the years of entertainment and the R.L. Stine conversation from earlier. Here's to 200K and another month of back issues dedicated to a comic writer, hoping for Ben December.
Why not
Bendis.
just
Bendicember.
Bender.
Yeah.
December.
That works.
just
That sounds
Bender?
Yeah,
They're gonna
December.
call me when they get here.
Okay.
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 I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, so just go to the West with this Korean line. And they're like, we're gonna call you.
Yeah.
Ben
Fair.
or Mikey Jesus. Is that what do you think?
Yeah.
Been here since the start. Y'all work hard and it shows. As an inspiring creator, seeing it pay off has been incredibly inspiring to me when I'm low. Well, thank you so much for that. Seriously, like if you're an aspiring creator, don't get down about it. Everybody's gonna have good and bad days, and like it's so funny because it's like you want to be involved in whatever community that you're involved with, right? When it comes to being a creative, like it pays to be a part of that. You get inspiration from that, like talking to other creatives who are in the same field as you, like it helps to generate new ideas. But it's so easy to get sucked into the funnel of comparison, and that's like easily one of the worst places you can be because like for some people comparison really works, but for other people it puts you in a mental space that is not going to be helpful to you even remotely. So it's like walk a fine line there, and like it's easy for anyone on the outside to tell you not to worry about comparison because the fact is like even if you're doing the same thing as someone else, you bring a totally different like vibe to it than anyone else ever could because there's literally only one you and there's literally one way that your brain operates, and so don't get too caught up in that comparative mode because it's like you can't compare yourself to like someone else. Like if we were all working on the same project, it's easy to make a comparison because it's like I'm sitting right next to them, but like you're gonna do something different than I'm gonna do because it's you doing it. Same thing with you, so just keep that in mind. Manny Gonzalez says, found you guys from the Ultimatum episode and remember laughing my ass off. Well, I hope you got it back. I was 17 back then. Now I'm 20. Thank you guys for the laughs and for reinvigorating my love for comics. Congrats, guys. You deserve this and many more.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
Here's one I really want Sal to be here for because I want to go here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna skip this one and come back to it.
All right.
The Gray Initiate says, been watching since Nightfall.
Nice.
I've seen The Gray Initiate around,
that's a good
for sure.
one.
We'll still be watching you for hopefully years to come. I've got an important question for you.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
Soft or hard shells?
Ah,
Right?
That's tough. They
Soft.
They both have their strengths
They
and weaknesses.
do. 100%. I'm right there with you.
Soft.
If I gun to my head, hard. They're harder to eat, but I like the crunch.
I used to be all about the soft taco. I've come around. I think I'm about the hard taco shell now.
Nice.
There is something about that because the hard shell taco gives you a different textural
Yes.
like
Yeah.
note in there. Right?
Yeah.
Like it creates a completely like
It's the
juxtaposition.
contrast
Yes, that's exactly it. It's the
between textures,
contrast.
Yeah.
So like you know you're eating a taco versus having a
Well,
burrito.
because like everything that's in there is soft, right? But then you like throw this like hard shell in there, and it's just I don't
Yeah.
know. It's exciting.
Yeah.
For me, I like the soft taco just because I like to sort of wrap it in a particular way.
Yeah.
But
But then you're just having a tiny
It's
burrito.
just a little burrito. Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
You know, but I like burritos. I'd rather
just
eat
order
a
a
burrito.
burrito.
Yeah.
No, I like street tacos. I also like the street taco. I like the ones that are smaller.
I do like the
not the
street
bigger
Well,
ones.
yeah, and okay, so if like we're talking floured soft, that's different,
Yeah.
obviously. But like
No.
the
Get back in the middle.
the soft corn tortilla, that's another one though, because it brings a
Yeah.
flavor.
Yes.
Brings a flavor to it.
Agreed.
So, Sal, hard or soft shell?
I really like the soft shell. That's my go-to, but I do like sometimes I need a hard shell. Like here's the thing.
What if it's a Doritos Locos?
If it's from Taco Bell, it's a hard shell all the way.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Probably.
Fair.
See, I want the soft shell taco no matter what.
I love the soft shell taco, but if I'm gonna get a soft shell taco, typically I'll be like, well then I guess just make it a burrito.
Okay.
Right. This is what we're
Soft corn's coming up. No, trust me. If I'm gonna have a soft shell taco, I want it to be the corn
The
one.
corn one.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, I do like the flour.
Those probably beat hard shell tacos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not gonna lie. You said hard or soft shell, and I was like, I've never had a soft shell ice cream cone. And then I immediately switched. I was like,
That's because
never mind.
they don't make
I
those.
was trying to figure out.
Although I have
what we're
had,
talking about.
Oh my God.
although
Everybody.
to tie it together, I have had fried ice cream, and that's amazing.
Yes, fried ice
It
cream is great.
It is good.
I just realized I actually think I'm dying of hunger right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna take another 40 minutes for the food to get here.
40 minutes?
for pizza?
They have to
will-
deliver it.
We'll survive. Here, I have candy.
no,
No, I don't
10
want your
minutes
Hi,
pocket
choose.
candy.
There's one for each of you.
I don't want
I
pocket
can't chew
candy.
anything right now.
No, yeah, he's got dental
fun-
surgery.
fun
I'm
fact-
fine.
Grapefruit,
I ate
watermelon,
pretzels on my own.
lemon.
Functorial.
Sal,
Why do you have
Sal.
I like
ignore
candy.
Ben.
Ignore
like
Ben. It's easy. See, we all do it.
Oh.
I do it all the time.
Trust me,
Oh,
the chat's
all
gonna
the
be
time.
filled with like,
Yeah.
no.
Ben's the best. But candy. They're high chews.
They're good.
God damn it.
Functorial says, in honor of Comic Pop, I bought a random Superman tie-in for Bloodlines at my
Yay.
local comic book shop.
I hope you didn't spend more than $1.
He's gonna shout out this comic book shop. Let's go there.
All right.
Shout out to Dragon's Lair Comics and Collectibles in Mililani, Hawaii.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Sal just agreed to go to
Go to
Hawaii.
friggin' Hawaii.
Tiffany
Oh
back.
no. But I guess I will. I'm happy to.
Darn, a beautiful place to visit
Yeah.
and a cool comic book shop.
Right? Yeah.
What will I do with my life?
Possibly the only comic book shop. I don't know how many comic book stores there are in Hawaii, but I imagine it's not a
A
lot.
couple.
Yeah, there's probably 2.
Oh,
Dennis-
There might be 7. There might be 1 on each island.
Dennis S. Smith says, hey guys, congrats on your well-deserved 100K. Stop by Comic Fortress the other week
Hey.
wearing your hoodie, and they told me to say hi for them.
Nice.
Sorry I
Thank you,
didn't get a
Comic Fortress.
package for you guys this time, but there will be one soon. You don't have to worry about
No,
that.
but thank
Thanks
you.
for repping with the hoodie. We
That's
like
right.
that place a lot. We go there quite frequently.
Yes.
They're
so
a nice spot.
Yeah, they're great.
Appreciate you doing that.
Yeah.
Did you also stop by Yestercades?
Yes, because if you didn't, you should.
Yestercades is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a great boba place there.
There is.
And a 30 Burgers.
And a 30
Oh,
burgers.
and the Asian restaurant that there is a all-you-can-eat buffet place.
Just go.
we were just past that place when we were down there the other day, and Tiffany was like, "Is this the place where Ben ate?" And I'm
we
like,
would
"I think
never
it is."
know because we only go there for 30
We,
Burgers.
we literally are like,
Because if
well,
I have the option to get 30 burgers and seasoned fries,
What was the
Couldn't
name
do
of the
it.
place that we used to go to for lunch? That was like the griddle place.
oh, Hansel and Griddle.
Hansel and
Hansel and
Griddle.
Griddle. I
Yeah.
missed that place so
I know.
badly.
I
and there was
know.
one like on 10 for the longest time,
And
and, then
it's
they just
gone.
went out of business because, of course, they did. That location
It was in
sucked.
the worst place
It was
possible.
horrible.
Minnie Musing says, thanks for all the stories, rekindling my love of comics, and teaching me that Superman can be dope.
Damn right.
All right.
Thank you.
Would you consider covering Captain Canuck?
No. But I will tell you this: we have a trade of Captain Canuck here,
It's a
and
hard pass.
And so we could do it, and
Yeah.
still no.
I'll tell you what: if Canada invades the United States, we will definitely do,
Oh.
in honor of the invasion and the impending war,
Right.
Captain Canuck.
What about Boxing Day
We live
one
in
time?
Canada, get on
Right for
that.
Boxing Day?
Yeah, we'll do it for Boxing Day.
We'd have to make sure that everyone in Canada watched the episode because, like, that's our biggest
sorry,
show,
really.
and I
if we
can't
get
dedicate
one
it.
person in Canada to promise that Canada will watch, they all have to do
That's
it.
true.
They're
It's
very
British.
polite.
Oh.
All right, well, we'll see. It's gonna be tough.
Should we open a package? We
Yeah,
got a lot
let's
of
open
packages
one.
to get
Somebody says in the chat, Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Okay, while you're opening that, I'm going to read another one.
Yes, do it.
TJ DJ Magic saying, hi, I'm Tom. Been watching Comic
Tom.
Pop since you did Sinestro War. My question
Wow.
is, what is each of your favorite obscure Star Wars characters? Ben, you go first.
The one that goes.
What?
I don't have a favorite obscure Star
you're
Wars
referencing a
character.
specific moment that you
No.
remembered.
I thought you were talking about a
You
droid
have
or
seen
something.
those movies.
Yes, I've seen the movies.
Uh,
What do you want from me? I played. Tell you what. From. Not Dark Forces. What was the
Dark
video
Forces.
game?
Yeah, Dark-
Shadow of the Empire.
Shadow of the Empire. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the main character that's in that.
Dash Rendar.
Dash Rendar.
Yeah.
I'll say Dash
He's pretty
Rendar.
good.
He's not canon anymore.
Yeah,
Why
he
must
still
you take me
counts.
down
He's
every
even
peg?
more obscure
No,
now.
he's even more obscure. No, that's great. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I guess, from anything, I'm gonna say Admiral Thrawn's pretty cool.
Yeah.
From actual movie appearance, Dr. Ezvan.
Oh, yay. You'll be dead. He's great.
Yeah.
This is from Juan Tastigo, by the
I'm
way.
sorry.
What-
That,
what-
oh, okay.
What's yours, Tiffany?
I'm sorry. I'm still recovering from Ben's like.
The one
Oh,
that
the
goes.
one
It's like, what character does that? I'm going through the scenes.
You know all of them.
Yeah.
That's
crazy
alien
moon
speak.
language. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking what if. What if Marvel Comics went metal with Ghost Rider? Parental advisory will melt faces.
I love that.
That's awesome.
So, who's yours?
My favorite obscure Star Wars character?
Yeah.
It's really tough because
There's so many.
because there are so many.
IG-88 back when he was a piano player. The 88 keys.
Oh, that's funny. I do like IG-88, but like not really. It's tough. As a nerd, I can't answer that question
There's so many.
seriously.
You got You got Dengar.
I got Dengar, Boss, Mamanadon, yeah.
Baba.
I guess, you know, I'm going to go with Garandan. The snitch that gave away Docking Bay 94, because that was one of my AOL screen names, was XX Garandan XX.
Am I allowed to say the mouse bot who goes up the goes down the hall and then about faces?
Oh, the one that gets scared from Chewie?
Chewie, yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I would also say
You can only say it if you know his name.
I don't know.
It's a mouse bot.
He's got a designation, I guarantee it.
Damn
You know, I didn't
poster.
used to be able to say this, but now that it's not canon anymore, but I guess I can say Shizor.
Oh,
because
great.
Because now he's probably kind of obscure.
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah.
He was always obscure. He was in a book. If they weren't in a movie,
and a video
he
game.
used to be
I
obscure.
hate him, but I love him.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Such a good villain.
It's a really good character.
Obviously, I also enjoy the modal nodes.
The modal nodes, yeah, Figure and Dan and the modal
Yeah,
nodes.
Figure and Dan and the
This
modal
is
nodes.
This is a poster promoting Venom Island, an arc where Venom was on an island.
Max Rebo, maybe?
Max Rebo's great.
Max Rebo is a good choice.
Did you know that he plays the keyboard with his feet? Those are not his arms. Originally.
What do you mean?
When they when
Like
they
you can see his feet.
No, you can't see it. That's the idea. When they made the action figure, they
Then
were
it's
like,
his arm.
well, with the action figure, they were like, well, he obviously has legs and hands, and they made that, and it's like, no. When you look at the original designs for Max Rebo, he's like folded in half, and his feet play the thing, and he's just like a weird tube of an elephant thing with feet that play the keyboard, and I'm like,
weird.
that's so gross.
I'm okay with it, though.
These are great books. We got Return of Wolverine, Weapon X, Uncanny X-Men. Thanks, One Has to Go. Plus this terrific Joe Quesada piece where Spider-Man, for no reason, webs up a chair so he could sit in it.
So he can sit.
It's like a rocking chair.
I don't know what
In a New York apartment, it's perfect.
It is cool. I like Joe's weird obsession with making Spider-Man roll up his mask. He makes him do it in like 18 pages in friggin' One More Day, and in this.
Maybe he has chapped lips.
Maybe he hates spitting on his mask and just having wet lips all the time.
Then I guess he'd be doing it all the time,
Exactly.
though. Why would...
He wants you to recall Watchmen when Rorschach's eating the beans and he rolls up.
Oh, that was fun, yeah.
If we had a record scratch, this would literally be the moment we would play it in this stream.
Okay.
Because we've got a super chat from Brad J.
Whoa.
What?
Brad!
Holy crap.
Thank you,
Biggest
Brad.
super chat ever?
Holy crap. Yeah, I think it might be.
I'm gonna have Sal read it.
Just wanted to say I really love your channel. No kidding.
What, really?
I just want to say, I'm sick of this. You guys have to end.
Yeah, please, I'll pay you this to get out. Pretty
Trust
obscure,
me.
and for a different audience, but Spider-Man Loves Mary Jane would be a cool back issues, and my sister colored it. No shit.
What?
Your sister did a great job, because Spider-Man Loves Mary Jane is a really great series. I would definitely consider doing it because it would introduce young... Maybe we could actually keep ourselves from cursing, and it would actually be like an all-ages episode. But
if we tried
It'd be
real
the
hard.
first one. We tried.
there's
real
no
hard.
way.
We have to put a
Edited
jar
it
on the
heavily for the
table
message.
Yeah.
that, like,
Yeah.
every time we
Yep,
Ka-ching.
put a
we
jar.
curse, it's going in there, and
Yeah.
we have to edit it out.
Right, it goes to the Hero Initiative. I'm sorry.
It's gonna
No,
have to be
no,
like
wait, hang
$10
on.
or something.
It has to be higher stakes than that.
Yeah.
We have a jar of angry bees, and each time you curse, one is
let one
released
out.
into the room.
Oh my god.
What if
There
you
would
have to
be
stick
zero.
your hand in there
Oh.
for 5 seconds?
Right,
No,
like-
no. I like the idea that, like
movie?
just one bee is
Just-
released.
Yeah, it just gets worse and worse.
What's
Yeah.
the
I
old
can handle
80s
one,
movie where the
but
dude puts his
five?
arm in the
That's a lot of
in the
bees.
rock and he gets stabbed by like a thing in there? Thank you, it's Buck Rogers. Okay.
I was like, puts his arm in the rock and gets stabbed.
Yeah.
You mean Indiana Jones
Yeah.
when there are bugs
With
and
the
there's
bugs?
slime?
Nobody gets stabbed in that.
Not that at all.
Brad J, thank you so much for your incredible generosity, for your kindness, and congratulate your sister on that really terrific book because it's a really, really good book. And it got a lot of people into Spider-Man who normally would be like, probably not into Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great. Thank you.
Awesome.
Good stuff.
Thank you for your
Freaking
support, dude.
incredible.
Crazy.
Holy crap.
Ian
Yeah.
super chatted as well earlier and said, "This cannot compare to all the joy ComicPop has given me.
Aw.
You have to be one of the greatest finds in YouTube. Here's to another 100,000 and the next and the next and all that shall come after."
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
My brain tried so hard to put the word coffee into that, and I don't know why.
And also, I
Trust
want
me,
coffee.
I
I think
don't-
you're just.
You just, yeah.
I
you
have
just
been
died.
I have been off of coffee
Yes, for a while.
Really?
Over a month.
Really?
for like months.
I
Yeah.
did not know that.
I am only on tea.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I'm at a point now where I'm like, I see like coffee on like YouTube and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I remember what that tastes.
We were gonna
like.
throw it out, and she was like, "No," and I'm like, "But you're not drinking it." She's like, "No."
Nope. No.
That was
No,
it. It was the
don't-
only
You're not
explanation.
throwing it out though.
Yeah. Well,
I like
one
to
day I
smell
will
it
want it.
sometimes. I'm just like,
Dude.
He just likes to smell.
Let me tell that story. Let me tell a quick story about coffee.
Absolutely.
I remember, because I don't drink coffee either, but I love the smell of coffee beans and I love coffee grounds. Like I love the smell of it, but I can't stand the taste of it because I'm 9. And I remember when my friends who were older than me were getting apartments and moving in places. I like fantasized about this idea about like what my home was going to be like, and it was going to be this fun thing. And I really like the idea of having these like fun decorative cups with coffee beans in them, so that like the house smelled like just fresh coffee.
Yeah.
And because I like that, I don't find that egregious. And it snowballed into this whole conversation with my friend who was dating someone, and they were living together at the time. And I was like, they're like, how would you figure out like the decorating situation? And I was like, oh man, well like whoever I'm with, this is back before I had anybody of consequence, was
Ouch for whoever.
Wow.
She's not watching the show, but you know we were. I was like, whoever I'm with and I'm moving in with is gonna like, we're gonna have these 2 ideas, because like there's no one who's gonna like want a lot of comic book shit who's gonna read comics. Like I'm not so like delusional as to think that whoever I'm gonna marry is like gonna love comics and he's gonna want to talk about Star Wars all the time and all this other stuff. Who'd have thought? But like, you know, but back then I'm like, they're gonna like music, or they're gonna like horror movies.
Right. You're gonna have to like compromise.
Right, but not even compromise. For me, I was like, it's gonna be an amalgam of our interests. So it's gonna be this like where it's gonna be like
the amalgam universe.
Yeah, where it's like comics and music, like or whatever, going hand in hand.
Right.
And my friend who we were in their apartment, and they were just starting out, like it was a welcoming for their apartment. He turned to his girlfriend, like, what a great idea.
See, that's what we should be doing.
She immediately said, there will be no amalgams in my apartment. And he got a sneak preview of what the next 3 years of his life were about to be like.
Wow.
And I was like, whew, well, I guess it's time for me to get back to my parents' house.
Hey, don't worry. You can have some of your things on a cart that goes in the closet.
Yes, keep it all there, and that way, when like your friends come over, you can roll it out. It reminds me very much of Calvin and Hobbes, where it's like, we're not gonna decorate the Christmas tree this year. We're just gonna keep it in the garage, and you can imagine all of the decorations on there if you get a present.
If I get a present,
you can take it out to the garage, and you can imagine that the tree has all these lights and colors. Mom. Yeah, that's his life.
I want to give a shout out to someone in the chat whose name is Move the Car Sal.
Hey, I know
Nice.
you. Thank you.
This is the first channel they sub to.
Wow.
wow, the first.
I'll be honest. I don't sub to a lot of channels.
That's
But
even
I
more
watch
impressive.
Shots fired at every other channel.
No, I haven't. You can see them.
Yeah.
People know what I watch.
Yeah.
But like,
But that means like someone's like, I am also
You know what?
discerning, and you are my first.
that's right, and that's cool. I mean, your name is Move the Car Sal, and it's like you know that reference. So, kudos to you.
Well,
Thank you.
Now I want to change my name to
Move the
South.
Sal,
Move
George.
the Sal, George.
Yeah, move
George.
the George Sal, move the car
Move the
Sal,
Sal.
move the card Sal,
Sal.
George Sal.
Sharon
Thank
McKaylee
you.
says, "Hi guys, congrats on your 9,235,907 subs.
Oh, thanks.
Nah.
I've been following you guys for the last 5 years, and all I have to say is, don't ever change. Seriously,
Do not change.
At all.
Don't do it.
If we do, it'll only be for the better. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, it's the year 3,942, and we've got our official implants, and we're still doing
Still
back
doing it.
issues.
My head's in a jar, but we're going to
seriously,
talk about this.
if Ghost in the Shell happened, I would volunteer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Hands
want to
down.
die.
I'd be like, yeah, I'll be a major. I don't care.
Yeah, whatever. I'll kill whatever.
I'll jump out of windows. What do you want me to do?
Interesting. So, good question for the group.
They want
Would
you to
Would
murder
you,
all cadets.
would you doppel your brain into a robot body?
No.
I would doppel my brain into a robot.
Yeah, in a
Yeah.
heartbeat, especially if I was like old.
I don't think I would. I don't think so. I guess I'd have to learn a little bit
Hey.
more about it.
Oh, sure.
Tell you what, I'll keep my brain
It would have
in a
to
robot
exist
body.
For
Yeah.
many years before I would.
That's the
want
thing,
to.
yeah. I'd have to be old.
Additionally, Joel is here.
Hey, Joel. How's it going, man? Joel, my co-host on Elseworlds Exchange, sometimes
Ahoy.
when Donnie Cates isn't around and I have to fucking bump him. I'm sorry.
That did happen.
It did. No,
Yay.
Joel messaged. He's like, hey, we're doing a show on Friday. I'm like,
And you
nope.
bang pots and pans. Like, get out of here, Joel!
No, Joel!
Joel also said, he hopes that we can hang out in person again.
That'd be great, man. Yeah, I look forward to it. I mean, like, the last time we did it was super fun. And then the time before that, it was even more fun. So
Smokey's video says Sal needs to wear the Be Dangerous Read Comic shirt when you cover Frank Miller's Holy Terror in episode 500.
let me tell you something. Since I'm never gonna do it, here's what I was gonna do for Holy Terror, and this is an idea I had like 5 years ago.
I remember this idea.
Yeah, I worked out a deal with the school. I wanted to go to a grade school. We were going to shoot some kids like it was story time.
Yep.
And then shoot me telling the story, and it was going to be reading Holy Terror like we were on like Blue's Clues or something, where it's like, and then, like,
this horrible thing.
he
happened.
did this to these Muslim people, and like, it was, and the kids just be like, what? But we wouldn't shoot. We wouldn't be showing the kids. It's just like through the power, the magic of movies.
Yeah.
It'd
We
be
wouldn't
that.
actually do the show in front of them,
But it would look
unless
like that.
some of them were really bad, and then we would subject them to
Oh,
it.
naturally.
Oh, yeah.
This is amazing because these are great books. Oh, I see the True Believers. That explains that. I was like, wow, somebody gave me Punisher World Journal #1. I'm like, no. But
who is this from?
this is from
Ben?
Fantastico.
Is it Wantastico?
It is.
Okay. Yes, it is.
the wrong way.
I'm sorry.
The wrong way.
So these are okay. So Marvel made these books where it's like these are books you should be able to that you probably couldn't get because like they're hard to find or whatever. But like
Right.
they're True Believers were the reprints, and they also have I think like the original ads and stuff in them. So it's like
that's
getting it.
cool.
But maybe if you have this book and
Oh, great! I don't have to be a skinny wimp anymore. I can build muscles on the beach.
these are from the '80s. There's no way
Get
they're
myself
like
some
that.
X-ray specs.
I remember as a kid reading like reprints of old books like that and being like, are these real? Can I get X-ray specs?
Because an X-ray is a real
That's
thing.
pretty sweet if I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, X-rays are real.
Yeah, but
So
like
it's
if
not
you had them on your
impossible.
face, you just get cancer. It's not.
Yeah. Eyeball cancer.
Yeah. Yeah, cancer of the eyes. You'd see through that and then never again.
Okay.
Oh,
Why is it
sweet.
taped like this?
It's got the issue where Aunt May almost married Doc Ock.
Oh boy. Okay.
This is
There's
great.
just so many books. We
I
can't
know.
name them all, but
But,
Hey, Secret Empire.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
Spider-Girl.
hey, who is
Yeah.
Spider-Girl? What if?
we did that one on
Yeah, we did.
whatever.
I recognize that.
What a weirdly, apropos X-Men book with
Oh.
Moira McTaggart.
With Moira McTaggart.
Moira McTaggart.
What if Conan walked the earth today? What if Doctor Doom had become a hero? Absolute Carnage, Savage Rebirth.
Hey, this is hard to find. That's not Absolute Carnage. Don't put that on there. This is that issue. I mean, it is. It says it right there, but it's not. This is This is friggin'.
No.
This is an issue of Spider-Man where Carnage takes over the Silver Surfer.
Oh, here's a Donny Cates Venom.
Oh, hey.
Oh, we definitely have that one.
Separation anxiety.
We did that.
Hey, I have that one.
Oh,
For real, though.
For reals.
And
oh, the big
hey.
one. Oh yeah.
Hey, realsies.
more of it. Wow, there's a lot in here we've done.
Yeah. We've never done this. One day
Yeah,
we
it's
will.
impossible to find it.
I have it in hardcover.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have some of your what ifs over here because these are mostly
Ooh, let
X-Men,
me see this really quick.
Phoenix books, stuff like that. But then
Nice.
there's also like what if Legion had killed Magneto?
Oh shit.
That's
And
great.
What if Fantastic Four had not gained their superpowers?
Oh, we did that one, right?
No.
No.
We did
one
What
where
If They
did.
Died?
What
Oh,
if Ben Grimm stopped
really feel
whinging
like-
about being
I
rocks?
feel like they shouldn't even be in this situation then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
What if Kraven the Hunter had killed Spider-Man?
Yeah, we have that one.
He did.
What if the Silver Surfer possessed the Infinity Gauntlet?
Yep, we have that one too.
I mean, he almost
But
got
now
it.
we can actually talk about it without like me worrying about their value.
Is
because
that
they
when he
re-
flies in and almost nabs it off of his wrist,
It
but
must
he
be.
actually gets it?
Yeah, I would assume that's what it
What
is.
if the alien costume had
I haven't read
possessed Spider-Man?
I didn't even.
Yep,
remember
we
someone.
did
did
that
that.
one. We almost did that one on GBU.
Yeah. What if Spider-Man joined the Fantastic Four?
Yeah, that's What If #1. That's the first What If ever.
There you go.
These are great because you just mentioned like, well, now we can read it without like,
Hurting the book.
yeah, like that's a great use for these. Like,
I
oh,
know.
I can actually read it. Without
Yeah.
feeling like I'm destroying something of value.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm definitely giving you guys books where I'm like,
Please don't.
farewell. Because like we'll do GBU and it's like they got to go home and read it, and it's like I'm like, this one's old. Be careful.
That one
Okay.
was worth $25.
We read that one.
The
No.
fact that I'm
So
giving
we're
it to
on
you means it's
Nathaniel.
not anymore.
I'm gonna start opening
Exactly.
this box,
Tiffany's gonna
Good
open that
idea.
box.
and I picked this box on purpose because it's from Lizette.
Yeah.
Oh
you
no.
know what's in here then?
Candy.
I hope.
Nathaniel Louis says, "Hey guys, congrats on 100K subs. It's a long time overdue. I've been watching since my freshman year in high school, and now I'm a sophomore in college. I just
And
wanna
now I'm a
say
grandfather.
Thank you for everything. On to the next 100K."
By the
Thanks,
time
man.
you read my comment,
How dare you?
Lykenum says, do a back issues on MF Doom and Mad Lib's Mad Villainy for April Fools.
Oh.
Yay!
We have so many April Fool's
we're
ideas.
actually at least opening this in February, which
yes.
isn't bad because this is Lizette's like
winter
package.
yes,
Christmas.
which I like.
Did she send us Valentine's?
I look forward to it, but like never expected. You know what I mean? It's never expected, but it's always a
Always
delight
appreciated.
Yeah,
when
definitely.
It shows up. This is Lizette from. I don't know if I could even attempt that. Orn Slodvik.
Just the country.
Sure. That's probably right.
Svergi.
Yeah.
We got some really great little postcards.
Nice.
A very sweet card that says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and
too.
all other holidays that may pass.
You were smart
somebody
with
knows
that
us.
one.
Somebody knows us very well.
Oh, well, you're not going to get this for a while.
Oh
I
my
ziplocked
God.
everything.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's the Soldier Supreme.
Hey!
Frickin'
Not do anything?
Nice.
Infinity
It just buzzed.
Warps.
Oh, okay, it's just a text.
There's a Soldier Supreme and there's no Tempest Fugonaut. That's crime.
I know. What the hell?
Look at
Whoa.
this. Look at this. Look at this.
Hey,
Holy
it's
shit.
the spider
That's a
armor
dope
as a
hoodie.
hoodie.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
What size is it? Who's that for?
That's for Tiffany.
Probably.
There is no size.
There is no size.
It's whoever's body it fits, Ethan.
The next hoodie is for you, Ethan.
There's
That
also
looks Tiffany size.
little Avengers versus X-Men or
Ooh.
X-Marvel.
Yay! It's Scotty Young. It's cute.
And then
Oh, it's
Spider-Man
definitely
says, "Wake cakes for me, Tin Man. I'll take
Excellent.
the burrito, please."
Oh, it doesn't zip. It just
No,
goes over your
pull
body.
over.
Oh,
So
pull over.
fun. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Sweet. Thank you, Lizette.
We got some Christmas hearts. They're Scooms.
Oh,
Yay.
not Yule Spoons.
Not Yule Spoon.
No, but
No,
they are.
Christmas
Oh,
school.
they are.
Oh,
But they're
right, because
gingerbread.
Yule. Yeah.
Gingerbread. Oh.
Gingerbread candy.
Taste of gingerbread.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do we got?
it's Angry Birds Transformers. Here you go, Ethan.
What?
What? Why?
Wow!
Oh.
Smell that.
This is.
It is powerful.
This
It's like
is.
a candle.
Come on.
We also
Whoa.
got
Gotta get one.
Werther's original
I wanna
caramel
eat.
corn.
Whoa. Yes.
Werther's original.
Wow.
Right? Powerful.
Yeah.
Look up.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw another one.
Oh my God. Are you trying to fuck with her? There we go.
Yay!
No, it just takes 3.
All right, let me have one of these things.
Whoa.
You're really smacking this one.
That's good.
Let's
Yeah,
got
right.
Does
some-
not taste like I expected.
Oh, it's Fanta.
Ooh.
Don't you want it?
It's exotic Fanta.
Which flavor?
Ooh,
It says exotic.
the aftertaste on this.
Dude, I don't know. Read it.
Yeah.
Looks like orange, peach, and something else.
Mm-hmm.
What? Tocadero.
Trocadero.
Trocadero.
Fanta Exotic. Med Fruct Juice. That sounds
Oh.
Hey,
Age of
not allowed to say that.
Extinction.
Smells good. Do we all care if we drink out of the same
Are
thing?
you opened it?
I don't.
I don't. I'm good.
Yeah, I guess we're fine.
It's good.
It's good.
Don't describe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just drink it.
I said it's good. That's all the description I get.
That's all you get. Jewel Scoom.
Okay.
I love Jewel School. I really do.
Okay.
Hey, the original laxative.
You son of a bitch! You knew it! Yay. So,
Yay.
Yule Scoom is essentially a Tide Pod package of marshmallow Santa Clauses in the shape of suppositories.
It's like a cola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
it's
tastes like
good.
ginger ale or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say ginger ale. Yeah.
You want one?
Yeah, I want a Jewel Scoom.
It's freaking delicious.
These things will sit in the office, like here at the studio, and people will just until it disappears. Like it just gets lower and lower over the year.
This is apple au canal. I don't know if I said that right, but
Yeah, it's apples in a canal.
Yeah.
It's an Italian thing.
Here. You mean like Venice?
oh, it's also Jewel School.
No.
Oh, is this like a special flavor
No.
for the year?
It's like apple flavored, right? It says apple in it.
Apple and caramel.
Apple and cinnamon.
Or maybe
It's like-
candied
it's
apple.
like literally, it's like
cinnamon
little
sticks on
guys.
there. Oh.
though.
So it's the same thing. It's
Oh,
just
you
a
took
different
your
flavor.
vanilla.
See what we're doing here on
Oh, that's
food.
cute.
Oh, you throw them to Danielle, but not to me. I got it.
You know, okay, Angry Birds Transformers.
I think I'm just gonna read it.
I think
when
it's
we're
apple
done
and
here.
cinnamon, my
Yeah,
friend. Yeah.
Okay,
Literal cinnamon
that's
sticks.
hilarious.
So.
Is it Egtimus Prime or something?
Egtimus Prime? Probably.
Oh,
To hell.
Whoa. That's cool.
it gets better. It gets better. Project Stormtrooper bobblehead.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yay. Nice.
Glad it is a bobblehead, so.
And not to be
Ben hates
undone,
it.
it's also
Sorry, Ben.
Funko
Okay.
Bugs Bunny.
I can't
as
anymore.
Superman.
Is that from something?
No, it's just Warner Brothers owns both characters, so how
Oh.
about this?
Perfect.
Yep.
All right, I just figured we
Oh.
get a little candy going here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the food should be here any minute.
Come
I
on.
don't know why it isn't, but
What did you read last?
Oh, the them.
Okay. Aura4 says, congratulations on 100,000 subscribers. You all are incredibly deserving of the support. I love your content and appreciate all the hard work you put in. Thank you for all that you do.
thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oren Hokage7 says, just got in from work to find your 100K stream. Congrats
Yay.
on 100K.
You and me both.
Right?
It's probably like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
My only regret is that I couldn't make you an axe to match your hammer I sent you.
Oh, wow. Is it this? Is it this hammer? The one on the show?
Maybe.
Probably.
We don't know.
I've got jewel scoop in my throat.
Mm.
It was the first set of comics I ever read. Oh, whoops, I skipped to another one.
Mm.
If I ever get the time, I'll make Thor's axe for the God Butcher's back issues.
That'd be awesome. Yes. That would be dope. It would also be very heavy, because this thing is a real hammer made of real stone.
We love it, though.
It is, I mean, it's here. It's still here.
That is actual Uru.
Yeah. That's why it's so hard to lift. We needed somebody worthy to put it there.
Yep.
Agon's 1027 says, congrats on 100K. Been watching since 2015. Gotta ask, what are the chances of seeing Avengers Operation Galactic Storm on back issues? It was the first set of comics I ever read, and surprisingly, didn't turn me off of comics.
That's weird, but yes. Yeah, they're pretty good. We have like 3 copies of it. Yeah, we'll do it.
Roy Ortiz says, thanks for all the great content.
That's it. Thank you.
Oh, it's here!
Oh, you gotta clear this table.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
You want to get on?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sean D says, wait, y'all in the middle of the woods? I'm even more perplexed how that one salesman walked in on y'all. There's a whole... There's a whole set of stuff going on.
Yeah. I mean, it was very bizarre.
Don't get us wrong.
Yeah.
It was
unexpected. It's not completely inexplicable, but it is very weird.
Michael Dancy too says, congrats on 100K. I know it may not have happened. But Sal's not here.
Oh.
I'll have to wait because it's a question about like what will we do this thing?
Oh, okay.
Will we do it?
Yes, we might. Will we do it?
Okay, I saw that.
Yeah, I almost took down everything.
Can we just get this mic out here so we can't use it?
We could.
I think it's just kind of.
We need Attack on Titan music for when Sal sends up.
You can look at my butt.
It's like a not copyright infringing. So that pole will just pull out the whole no like from okay.
Oh, this.
Yeah. But you have to
but
like
the cord is
yeah, so
connected,
you
right?
could like undo it.
Yeah. I was just gonna stash the whole thing under so I wouldn't have to run the cord out.
Okay.
Take this off.
Drink.
I've got water.
You got water. Ethan.
I've got water.
I've got Fanta.
You've got Trocadero.
Trocadero.
I'm eating one of the gingerbread hearts off the floor.
Okay.
Gross.
So yeah, now we've got dead air because literally everybody went to go do something.
Of
So
course, everyone would miss it,
uh,
I guess.
yeah, they would. They absolutely would.
Bam, Tiffany.
But oh no, my Apple Pencil. My Apple Pencil fell out. Oh, at some point, I think we're gonna have to do Supergirl, the Tom King Supergirl
Yeah, sounds
series.
really good.
I freaking love it.
Okay.
He does too. But like, I have the last issue. It's one of those like I haven't read it yet because I'm like I have to.
Right.
But like then that's it. That's it. It's over. There's not gonna be any more of it.
Right.
And
I
all-
see it anymore.
which is fine. It's like I like stories like that where you get the end of it. You know what I mean? Where you're not like, oh, it's just lingering.
Right.
It's not doing anything. But at the same time, I'm like,
Actually, you should probably hand that to me.
I can say, how about this one? I can do. Patrick Lawson says, "Congratulations on 100,000." That's just a nice one. So
Thank you, Patrick.
thank you, Patrick. That's just nice. That's just nice. Ooh.
Patrick Lawson,
So
twin brother, says,
so
"Suck it.
nice.
You guys suck."
So nice. Oh, okay. Hooray! Everybody accepted my horrible Attack on Titan music. So at least one person did. So I'm gonna take that as everybody. It's basically everybody liked my Attack on Titan music. There's a manga I wish we could have done.
Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
But we're afraid of copyright strikes.
Well, and here's what's funny about that. Like, it could go both ways now because, like, we did see Manga Historian was brought back, but then it was also taken down again.
Yeah.
But somebody who also covers manga recently got like 150 copyright strikes from Toei.
Whoa, 150? They just went through boom, 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 boom.
Yeah,
If
and
they
like
ever visit Japan, they're just going straight to jail.
they went around it in like the wrong way too. So YouTube made a call on it, but like we don't know if it's going to make a sweeping like change to YouTube's like management of it, or if it was like a one-time thing.
Right.
So it's like it's one of those things that like it. If you do the wrong thing, right, then like literally your channel could be deleted, and then like that would be it.
Yeah.
Like it's not like they
like it's not worth it. To
or
keep
like
you around.
or they'll be like, oh well, we'll put it back. I mean, we don't have any of your shit anymore.
Right. Everything's gone.
So it's like
Yeah. You can still be here, but like why?
yeah, but like
Yeah.
yes, it was totally not marked. That's exactly what it was.
It was funny. The bigger we get, the less likely we're gonna do it because there's just too much
I know,
at stake.
I know. It's
What's that?
My phone. Can you toss it to me?
Oh, yeah.
will you huck his phone at his head? Don't. Oh God. What's the matter with you people?
It's
We take
roommate
risks,
trust.
Tiffany.
You know.
That's not what that is. That's not what that is. It's not what that is at all. Why would you even say that? What's wrong with you? I don't understand.
It had a case on it. It was
That's
fine.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I've dropped my phone hundreds of times.
I-
I've never cracked a screen, and I drop my phone all the time.
Okay, I've had a screen crack, but I don't know where it came from.
Interesting. I also just lied. I did crack a screen once. Yeah. Not from dropping it, though.
Oh, what'd you do? You're like, I hit it with a hammer. I don't know how it fell
stupid.
apart like
I
that.
almost don't want to say. It's
Okay,
really
that's
dumb.
fine.
I think I have said it on the show before, though. I was taking off my belt. And my phone was like sitting over here, and I
Oh
like,
my
tossed my
God.
belt. The belt buckled right on the middle of the screen and cracked it. I was like,
How frustrating.
"Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, yes, I was careless, but like, what are the goddamn
What- yeah.
chances?
I had my phone in the pocket of my coat.
Mhm.
I was at work. We had a like specialty lunch thing brought in, and I had my coat on the back of my chair. And when I left that lunch, my phone was cracked.
Wow. So like somebody like hit it as they were going by.
I guess, or their chair hit
Or
it.
their
I
chair
don't
hit
know.
it,
I
yeah.
don't know.
That's
All
so
I know
weird.
is that happened. I was like,
Lame.
that also happened to me though another time though, like where it just like something must have hit it.
Spontaneously
Yeah.
cracked. Yeah. You didn't see it, but
Yeah, I guess it's just like don't keep your phone in your pocket.
Yeah, I guess. But that where else you get a fucking
You put it on the
keep
table, but then people get annoyed about that. I
Yeah.
do the face down. I
do
put
it
the
face
screen down.
I'll sometimes put it face down, and I'll put my drink on top of it. And I'll use it as like a coaster.
Right, right. But you
Yeah.
put the face down. That way,
Yeah.
like, you know, I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
You know, though.
Right.
You know,
Right,
inside
right.
desperately, I want to look at it. You know
Yeah,
it, and like,
yeah.
so like, really, that should be a compliment.
Right. Look, it's right there.
It's right
and
there,
I'm,
and you
I'm
know,
not touching
and you
it.
know, I want to.
And you
You know all I
wanna pick
want
it
in
up,
my
and
life.
I'm still, and I can see it, and I'm looking at it. And I'm
Yeah.
still able to resist.
What's hilarious is once my screen has cracked, and that's happened like twice now,
Mm-hmm.
I don't get a new phone immediately.
No, you just kind of live with it because
Yeah.
you don't want to rush.
No.
You don't want to make a snap judgment.
No, I
on
just,
the
I do
phone
just live with it,
Yeah.
and then like Sal gets mad at me.
because you have a cracked screen.
He's like, because eventually one of them became so bad that I was having a hard time taking my input, and I'm like, no, this is fine. And he'd like be
Right.
watching me trying to like text to anybody, and it was just a
Yeah.
disaster. And he's like,
No.
just get a new phone. I'm like, no, it still
know-
turns on. It still works. There's like literally a hole in it at this point because it's like
Yes,
the glass
where
started to
where the
the impact
joint-
to clearly
yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Yes, and I'm like, he's like,
That's like me. I do that too. I
Right?
use things after they've been.
yeah. I'm like, it's fine. It
damaged.
still works. Why
Yeah.
would I spend the money on it?
It's a mindset that comes from
when you're young, not necessarily having as much stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, no,
Right.
we make it last.
Yeah, you just have to. Otherwise, you're never going to get another one.
Yeah, exactly.
There aren't any more phones, and there never will be. That's it.
Yeah, well, you got your one phone for every 4 years, and you got 3 years left on it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, that's just it.
Yep.
There's just no money. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Did you guys ever end up watching Midnight Mass?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Right?
It was great.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
Yeah, you can't talk about it.
You
'cause,
literally
like,
can't talk about it, but
it's-
how freaking good was that?
It was really good. I was like, it just got like better and better as it went along. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
this is really good. I'm like, oh my god, this is really good. Like,
Yeah.
Holy crap.
And like,
Amazing.
what I love is those people are acting.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
a thing that like I've seen pitched. I'm 100% on board for it. But you know the guy who plays the sheriff in that?
Yeah.
He's also in Bly Manor. So if you haven't watched that one, it's a little more supernatural, and it's good though. It's
Yeah.
really good. But it's a more of a close tone to Midnight Mass in a way.
Mm-hmm.
He would be a great Reed Richards.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like he's just a good actor.
Yeah.
I think he'd be a great Reed Richards.
Yeah.
I'd love to see him in that role.
Yeah. That was a great character in Midnight Mass, and I
Yes.
totally bought it too.
Yeah, right?
And you immediately knew who he was. Like, I
Yeah.
got this guy. I
Yes.
know who he is. That's good acting.
He's so good. He's great. Everybody in that show is great.
Yeah.
There's no one in that show that you're like, oh, it's a shame they cast them.
Yeah. No. Everyone seems like they're really into it, and
Mhm. Yeah, but like, they did things in that show too where it was like, there's a plot point involving the hunter and the girl, right?
Mhm.
And we come around to that later on. I totally forgot about it.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
right at the end, we do something with that, and I'm like, I completely forgot about that entirely, and I was like, whoa, this show's so smart.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb. I don't know anything.
How did I not see that? Yeah.
Ethan would be a great Reed Richards.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh. No. I cannot act. I don't know if you've seen any of our.
I think you're.
Christmas
I
specials.
think you're a good act. I think you do a good job.
I do okay.
I think
get
you do a
by.
good job.
I get by.
Not like, listen, those two are clowns. I don't know what to tell you about that. Like they're a different level. I think
I
you
guess
do a
they
good
were
job.
trained in some respect. I definitely was.
I was not. I did crew
I didn't do anything.
because I didn't want to be on stage.
Right.
I didn't do crew because I didn't get a role.
Right.
I did crew because
like,
I was like,
I
I want to
wanna
be
do
I
crew.
want to be involved.
Yeah,
But
but
like,
not
please don't
out
look at
there.
me.
Yeah.
Please don't look at me.
Yeah.
If
It would
I-
be like me if I was to do anything with theater. It would definitely be.
They made us have to go on as extras one time. We didn't have to
Oh.
say or like do much. We had to like go in and like mess up a place,
Mm.
and like I seriously like it was like anxiety, like every.
What do you mean no?
I think it's back.
Oh, did it drop?
drop?
Yeah, for like a second.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I'm making a mustache with my hair apparently too.
Pause and wait for it to stabilize. Do anything hilarious. Okay, great.
Okay, the reason we lost stream was because of Ben.
Yeah, it was Ben. It was you. It was me. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. It's weird. I don't understand how you did it because we taped everything down, but maybe he opened the door too far.
Yeah.
It was my foot. It wasn't the door. My
Oh.
foot like swung over as I was trying to close the door.
It was Ben's feet.
Foot in your ass.
Damn it, Ben!
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the plates, Ben.
I wasn't gonna do plates.
Oh my God, Ben, sit down. I'll get the plates.
The set is not designed for
Too
one.
late. I'm already up.
No.
This set was not designed for Ben. Michael Dancy 2 said, "Congrats on 100K. I know it may not happen, but could we get a back issues on GBU on Marvel's Meteor Man comic where he crosses over with Spider-Man?"
We have that.
He also later on went to say, "I meant GBU because he put GNU."
Ah.
Yes.
Sorry, fat fingers. No
Yeah,
fat
GBU
fingers.
is
No.
probably more likely.
Yeah. No, definitely. We're never gonna do Meteor Man on the back issues, but we might do it on GBU.
Joey Amorum giving a big super chat
Thank you.
for us, saying 100 for 100K.
Oh, thank you, man.
You guys helped
Thank you,
me
Joey.
find comics as a hobby passion. I bought Civil War on a whim when the pandemic started, and I watched your episode right after reading it.
Oh no.
Congrats and thank you for all you guys do. I appreciate you all here. Or you all. Here's to another 100K. And says congrats. Oh, sorry, that was just a repeat. That was it.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
so
and
much.
congratulations.
Seriously,
on,
thank
welcome
you.
to the.
Thank you.
you know.
Thank you.
Sal is seriously distracted by what's happening.
We're providing quality content.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
is really entertaining.
The Clit Commander says,
Hey, I know you.
can't stay long, but I just wanted to say congrats on 100K subs and thanks for endless hours of entertainment. Catch y'all on the Rewind. Well, hi on
Thank
the
you,
Rewind.
man.
See you, Jay.
Hopefully, no, that's Click Commander. Oh, Jay, yes. I am the Click Commander.
Yeah.
Soul Mortel says, this channel's a favorite of mine. Keep up the good work, guys.
All right.
Ethan Ainsworth back saying, I will have to go eventually, but let me say again that I love you all and Comic Pop actively
Thank you.
makes my life better.
Aw.
Please relay that sentiment to Ben, because that was from earlier.
Right, yeah.
It's been a great 6 years, and I can't repay you for that. Thank you.
You don't have to. It's all right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're here.
You are.
You're
Yeah.
saying thank you.
You literally are.
You are literally repaying us.
Yeah.
These
And we
zucchini
appreciate
sticks are
Yeah.
so hot right now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Zucchini sticks, so hot right now.
So hot right now.
Ooh.
Okay, too.
Okay, too.
Ozzy Albor says, can't stay for the show, but congrats on 100K. Love you guys. Be safe.
Thanks, Ozzy. You too, man.
Yeah, I want some za.
What would you like, anyway?
I want the garbage.
Garbage.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Garbage. Lucas says, thank you for the great years of content. Sal and Tiffany,
Thanks,
is there
Lucas.
a comic or event that you promise yourself you won't cover for any reason?
Watchmen.
Yeah.
For any reason, really.
I just don't. I can't think of a good one. Like, I don't have a compelling reason to do Watchmen.
Right. But is there one that, even if you came up with a good reason, you still wouldn't do it?
Right. No.
Okay.
No, no, I can't imagine something that I would want to do that I'm like, no, I have a moral opposition. I mean, like, unless the creator is really like a problem.
Wow. Feeding the help?
Yeah, some help.
Well, we've talked about some of those.
Yeah.
Some help. You almost let this
Yeah,
go
that's
down.
true. Yeah, like, we'll never do Run Riddler Run.
There you go.
Like I was gonna until I remembered who wrote it, and I'm like, oh. For that matter, I guess we can't do Prime, because he wrote that too. There's a lot of like problematic people who also made comics, and
Some more than others.
some more than others. Yeah, so that's that. But that's okay, because
There's plenty.
there's plenty of other books to choose from. I don't need to.
Plenty of comics written by not monsters.
Exactly.
Who else out there watching is now also eating dinner with us?
Oh, yeah.
You sound off, hungry people.
Did anyone else like time it and be like, you got pizza, I got pizza too?
Someone had to. I would. If I were watching this,
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, sweet, they're eating. Okay, cool.
Now's my chance.
I got a napkin like a civilized person.
Oh, thank you.
Gonna tuck it into your collar?
Hey, me too. That's a whole roll of them right here.
Yeah, I got a, I don't know.
I call it a utility napkin.
Yeah. The college
am I
napkin.
touching? Oh,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
the seat is warm.
bachelor napkin.
Mm-hmm. Or, as I would call it, the napkins I grew up with.
These are the tissues I use.
Right, I know, yeah. You need heavy-duty tissues.
I blow my nose like I'm a Yeti.
Uh-huh.
You want to try the fancy exotic?
Yeah, all right.
How is it?
It's good. I dig
It's
it.
exotic.
Mm-hmm. But not quixotic.
Oh, it is good.
Thank you.
Matthew Terlaga says, been subscribed since you started doing Ultimate Spider-Man.
Yes.
I'm one of the 20. Possible pitch for the future of the channel.
good.
Guest reactors. I'd love to see Linkara join your 4 on the couch for a comic of your choosing.
Same. Yeah, and Lewis was kind enough to actually be on back issues a little bit. And it was his first YouTube comic book collaboration.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it now.
We were first.
We were his first, but I feel bad because I haven't really touched base with him since then.
Yeah.
Like we did it, and I thanked him for it, and I sent him a link and everything.
And then you moved on.
Yeah.
You got what you wanted, and you moved on.
Exactly. No, and I was like, we should do more. Like that'd be kind of fun. And I remember him saying like this should open some doors, like as far as like him being less trepidatious about doing that.
Oh,
And I was like, yeah, well, come on the show. Like we'll do it again. So, but I'd love to have him back on the show in a more official capacity. Again, almost every comic book YouTuber, none of them live in New Jersey, or in New York, or in Connecticut, or anywhere near us. Even Toy Galaxy Dan is still like really far. He's the East Coast, and I'd like to have him on the show, and then you'd have a taller host than me. But but yeah,
We'll take some stuffing out of his cushion. He'll
yeah,
sink a little bit.
so he'll be a little lower because he's friggin' he is tall.
Dude's like 6'5".
I know. When I met him, I was like, yeah.
No.
Okay.
like,
That doesn't happen to you often.
He was like, "Hey, you're kind of tall." I'm like, "No, you're kind of tall."
All right. To be honest, here, like, yes, plenty of people are having pizza with us
Yay.
currently.
All right.
Some people somebody got Zaxby's. I don't know what that is.
Heard of that.
Got some Chinese food,
Nice.
bacon and cheese fries,
Ooh.
pizza and wings, tacos.
Oh,
All right.
Harder soft.
Harder sauce.
Someone said I'll crack open a Coke for Sal.
cheers.
Someone just got back with their food. What timing? Delivering pizza right now.
Nice.
Got some whack ass Chinese.
Ooh.
Too bad. Tried from a different spot, so it's not good.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Got some chicken breasts. Making a pizza sandwich.
Pizza sandwich.
I don't know. It sounds
fuck
good.
is that?
Having
That's a
Jersey
cold
Mike's.
calzone. Hey, Jersey Mike's.
No, it's when you
Alright.
take 2 slices of pizza, just fold them on top of each
There
other.
you go.
Pizza and beer. About to make
Nice.
dinner. I'm making pizza later. Yeah.
Sweet.
Awesome.
So yes, Zaxby's is a fast food fried chicken chain.
Ah, never heard of it.
It's a southeastern. Wow, I was trying to make that into something else. Chicken joint.
Cool. Yeah, I've
Just some guy with a mustache who's doing some cluck you.
Oh, sweet.
Whoa. I want to know, if he gets the spicy wings, what level does he go to?
Oh.
Come on, Justin Guy, tell us what you do.
Yeah, we
Do.
talking atomic, thermonuclear. What do we?
What are we talking here? I mean, are we having wings or are we just jerking each other off here?
Steak and broccoli.
I'm kidding.
Chicken
Steak
fried
and
rice.
broccoli. Nice.
Wow.
A delicious red pear.
Yeah, someone's like, I'm at Ruth's Chris
Someone's
right
having-
now, just watching on my phone.
Ghost bread?
Benny?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, there's the key bites. Are they cool enough to eat?
Yeah, you want them?
Yes.
Remember, they're tubes of water. So,
No, they're better now.
whoops. Oh, thank you.
Oh, perfect.
Sushi.
Nice.
Gonna have some
You can close
leftover
one down
chili.
for me.
All right. Well.
That's a Stromboli Ben sigh.
Yeah, I guess a stromboli is more of a pizza sandwich.
That does make sense.
Although you
I
made
would call
pizza
that a
sandwich.
pizza burrito, though.
Pizzerito.
A tasty pizzerito. Thank you.
Here's a question: is a burrito a sandwich?
Yes, it's a wrap.
I don't know. I categorize sandwiches as,
Is a wrap a sandwich?
right? Like, I don't think so. I think it's a wrap. That's why they call it that.
I still
Well,
consider it a
the
sandwich.
ingredients surrounded by bread, which is what a sandwich is.
I don't consider, like, a tortilla bread.
Why not?
It has a different consistency. Like, it doesn't fulfill the same function as bread.
It doesn't rise.
Yeah, that's true. That's another one. But it's really more like, when I think of bread, I don't think of a flour tortilla.
What about pita? Is it pita bread?
Pita is bread. It's in the name.
It's called pita
Usually
bread.
people say pita bread.
That's
Also,
very close to a tortilla, though.
also people are named after bread in Hunger Games. So, and pita is one of them. So, yeah.
There's no tortilla in Hunger Games.
No,
I think his name is Peta.
it's pita.
I mean, you say pita, but it's not P-I-T-A. It's P-E-T-A.
Is a
P-E-T-A,
is
yeah.
a burger a sandwich?
Yeah. I mean, until it becomes a burger, right? Like a sandwich is typically ingredients, whereas a hamburger is a burger patty. You don't put a burger patty between two, like, you know what I mean?
If you just give me a burger patty on a bun that is not a hamburger, I will throw it back in your face.
If you give me a burger patty between two pieces of bread, it's still a burger. Because you're describing it as the burger. You're having the burger, not the.
No, there's a patty melt if it's between bread. And you got
Oh
cheese
yeah,
on
it's
it.
true. Yeah,
There's
but
a
only
name
if you
for
have
that.
cheese on it, you melt it.
Yeah. So I'd say they're all sandwiches.
Mm.
They're all varieties of sandwich. A burger is just a specific kind of sandwich.
Right. Yeah, I guess that's true.
I would consider a
Because
taco a
chicken
sandwich.
can have the exact same ingredients as a
Cheese as a burger, but it's chicken.
just with chicken, and we call it a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, we don't call it a chicken burger. We call it a chicken sandwich. Yeah, that sounds fine. I have no dog in that race, so I couldn't care less. If people are like, "What is a hot dog a sandwich?" I'm like, I don't fucking care.
Yes.
Like, it's two pieces of bread, so yeah, I guess so.
Well, it's one piece of bread. Well, it depends on if you
Oh yeah.
on how the roll goes. But
Yeah. When I'm done with it, it's usually two pieces.
I want to give a shout out to Joey Amorum, who noticed that I'm holding my tablet while eating my pizza.
That's true Jersey fashion.
That's right.
Multitasking.
Thank you.
Would you like some more super chats?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's bring them on.
Do it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Allie says, "Congratulations on 100K."
Thank you.
You too. Thank
Been-
you. No,
What?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
And congrats to you.
yeah.
For whatever.
He's
I've
like, I happen to
been
do.
watching you
What's that
guys
fun?
since JLA Avengers.
Hey.
You helped me through some very dark periods of my life. Thank you all for all the content and endless hours of entertainment.
Thank you.
Thank you for the comment.
Yeah.
I'm happy we can help.
JLA Avengers is a thing that, like, we should do again. Like, we should just do it over.
Yeah, we were talking about do-overs.
Mm-hmm.
Someone wanted to do
Dark Knight Returns.
Dark Knight Returns 2.
Mm-hmm.
Or Dark Knight Strikes Back.
Yes,
Yes.
we'll do just Dark Knight Strikes again. We're doing Zero Year again, and we'll do. And I'd like to do JLA Avengers again because George
Now, why these
Perez.
specific ones?
Well, George Perez is Terminal, and he drew it, and they actually just worked out a deal. Marie Javins apparently walked through fire. I don't know what the hell that means to make them republish JLA Avengers.
Oh wow,
The
And-
task was hellish.
shit.
Apparently, yeah, and they're doing it through the Hero Initiative, where the Hero Initiative will get the proceeds, and it will go towards creators who need help, and
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah,
Great.
but they're
Well,
only
hopefully
limiting
it'll
it to
go towards
7,000
Perez.
copies.
How many?
7,000.
Oh.
There's 3,200 comic book stores, and they're all going to order 100 copies, and that's not possible. So, literally, all the comic book stores are like, I would order 5 to 100 copies, and they're like, maybe you'll get one. So what'll happen is a bunch of assholes are going to pre-order it. They're going to sell it on eBay for $2,000 because if you look at JLA Avengers the hardcover, which I've wanted forever, it doesn't go lower than $700. Oh, it retailed for $75 in 2003. So the trade itself is hundreds of dollars, just the trade. So this trade is coming out, and it's going to retail for I think $70, $75, something like that. And all the proceeds are going to go to for that. But
That's why they're only printing 7,000.
Oh, I don't
it's just
share that.
costing us money.
Right. It's how about then maybe after the 7,000 print 50,000 and then make your money back.
So that's next year.
Yeah.
They won't do it. It took forever for them to do this, and it took
Well, they can't probably agree on who gets what, so that's why it's well, we'll do it if the money goes to charity,
thing that
but
kill-
then we don't want to spend a lot.
right. But it kills me because they worked that out already. In 2003, DC is the publisher of the JLA Avengers book. DC publishes it. They own it. They sold it through their website. If you look up JLA Avengers, you'll find it listed on DC's official website as their book. It's been worked out. The lawyers worked it all out already. We know who gets what. No. It's just they don't want who to get what. And that's bullshit.
Yeah, you'll still make a lot of money on it.
Yeah. Based on the amount of people who wanted it initially, just from this thing, make it available, you chowderheads.
What if this was them testing the waters for it? Being do people really want to see conglomerate books?
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
I would like that.
Okay, we made 7,000. They all sold immediately. All right, we'll do another 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe 10.
Yeah. I could see them doing that.
That'd be okay. That's the only way it could be okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's that.
Yeah, if it's a proof of concept, basically.
If it's just no, only ever 7,000. I don't care how fast they sell. I don't
Right.
care how much demand there is.
Yep.
I just don't fucking want.
Yeah, I don't want
That would
to.
be bullshit.
Ugh. This sucks because, the last act of Peacemaker's last episode was filmed, apparently, on the Guardians 3 set.
What?
So,
That's cool.
they made a DC show
Yeah.
in a Marvel movie.
Huh.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
More super chats?
Yeah.
Matt Cooper says, thanks for being so rad and sparking my love for comics. Currently on a Tom King kick, not Batman. And wanted to get your quick thoughts on Strange Adventures. Thanks again and congrats on 100K.
It's phenomenal.
It
Check
is
out.
phenomenal.
Yeah. And read Human Target. It's better.
Huh. And apparently Supergirl.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Supergirl.
Sal likes Human Target more than Supergirl now.
No, Supergirl's still
Really?
amazing. Yeah. I
haven't read the last one yet.
know. It's
I
insane.
don't want to do it.
I'm still waiting for us to do it on
You
the couch.
you must. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, same here.
It's not done yet, right? So we can't.
No, it's
No,
done.
it did.
Oh, John. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I literally had the last issue sitting at home on my desk.
okay.
Yeah, Human Target is not done,
Gotcha.
and it's not going to be done for a while. Yeah.
W Vang 0013 says, congrats on 100,000 plus subs.
Thank you, sir.
What I love most about you guys are the character development of Ethan and Ben, who didn't even know who Venom was, to not knowing who Molecule Man and Sin Eater are.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
lot
to
of
now
things
knowing.
we're not
Sorry.
gonna know.
Yeah.
To now knowing, not.
Yeah, it's true.
Spagrito says, when I started watching ComicPop, I was in 7th grade. Now I'm a junior in college.
Wow.
Your influence on my life and humor growing up made me into the person I am today. Much love and congrats on 100K.
Thank you.
Normally
Thank you
I'd
so
say
much.
sorry for that, but
Yeah.
apparently we're good influences.
I guess so. Yeah. I guess we're earning the title influencer, huh? No, but thank you.
Seriously, though. That's amazing. That's a long time, right?
Yeah.
That's,
7th
what
grade
is
to
that?
junior in college. That's
Like
8 years.
8 years?
Yeah.
That's the whole time.
yeah. That's
That's
the whole time.
Andrew Whitehouse just helping us out with a
Thank you,
kind
Andrew.
super chat.
Thank you.
Nostalgia cousin Eddie saying, for my favorite channel with all my favorite shows. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Your boy Chips Ahoy saying, ComicPop production of Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
Oh my God.
I've never even seen it.
No.
We can relive our musical days.
Yeah. I would love to see it though.
There are a few who did.
I saw The Freaks Come Out or whatever that thing is. That's like a free YouTube movie on YouTube, and I don't need to see it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I saw
We saw pieces of it.
Yeah, I saw Green Goblin do one of his songs on some late night talk show host,
Ugh.
and I was like, I don't normally say this, but it was cringe inducing.
Yeah.
I felt bad
Hey.
for everyone involved.
Yay, Chris Wolf purchased Suicide Squad Blaze.
Yay!
Because of Off the Rack.
That's nice.
That book's great.
Yeah,
I really like that book.
I know you do.
So freaking much. It's only one issue in.
Yeah, it's only one issue.
Justice Thompson says some of my favorite comic books were one of the Electric Superman Blues. ComicPop taught me there's so much more to comics than that unfortunate story. Love the channel, and I'm buying comics again.
Yay!
Very good.
We love that.
Yeah.
I realized that most of this time I've been looking at the wrong camera.
Oh yeah, you look at the big camera.
Yeah.
That is your camera, but like that's the camera.
you can look
Yeah.
at any of them.
I'm sorry.
Kit Kat Sneak Attack saying, Ethan saying, you're a miserable person after Sal dunks on Avengers trailer hype will always hold a special place in my heart of hearts. Congrats on 100K, and thank you all for the laughs and memories.
Thank you. You're such a miserable person. We won't hear the last 3 fucking notes because some people just shitting themselves and screaming.
Homecoming Hero, thank you for your...
Goes on the train.
Homecoming Hero saying, celebrating with the Batzoni from Little Caesars, working on my film about a comic shop based on ComicPop cast. Based on ComicPop. There's a period there.
Oh.
Can't wait to send it, and you keep being awesome.
Have you guys seen the Batzoni from Little
No.
I
Caesars?
don't know what that is.
It's a pizza in the shape of the bat signal, but
Yes,
like
I
it's
have.
made by Little Caesars, so it looks like fucking garbage.
I think they like folded part of it up
Yeah,
or something like
it's
that.
a fucking nightmare. Hang on, I'll
No,
get
I
it.
got it now.
Yeah, look it up. Dex Baker helping us out in a big bad way, saying, when I started reading comics, I was too intimidated to go into a comic store and was reading comic Vine pages to try to understand books I liked.
That's
Then I
fair.
found the weekly poll, and you guys, that was 2015. Time flies.
Yeah, it does. Thank you so much, man.
And thank you for
I
your
love
very
that.
kind super chat.
Here you go. It's a calzone and a pizza in the shape of the bat signal.
Oh my god.
Kind of.
They tried.
Yeah.
Wait, here's the official look, which isn't really that much more
That's
convincing.
not a
that's
bat
not
signal.
better.
Yeah.
That's worse. You can't even see the ears.
No, but I do love the real photos where it's like, no.
That's what I got.
Look at
That looks better. It's got more of a curve to the edge.
yeah, what the promo images don't capture is all the grease, which these pictures really encapsulate. And I really appreciate that. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Niall Witherspoon saying, congrats on 100,000 subscribers.
Thank
Hope
you.
you guys are still enjoying those Green Lantern rings.
Sure are. They're right up on. They're actually in the library.
Every once in a while, I put one on.
Just to see.
When no one's looking, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm just like, I try.
yeah. You know,
And then Ben poops himself.
when I, if you're looking for a great conversation, if you go over to youtube.com/ComicPop Returns, you can catch the conversation I had with Eisner Award-winning author Donnie Cates. And in that episode, we talk a little bit about what kind of superpower he'd have. And he mentions that he, unlike Tom King, doesn't make it really sad for no reason. And he said he would like to have a Green Lantern ring because it basically is all the powers. And I was like, That's a good dodge,
That's a good answer.
right? That's a good way out.
Not as good as super speed,
No.
which is definitely the best.
No one ever says super speed except you, but like, yeah, no, they didn't say that. He's because he's like, I mean,
That was pretty good.
what was great is
But you
Kate's
can't do a lot.
was
You
great.
fly.
He's like, well, flight, but like you'd have to have super strength because like you dive, you went into the air.
Yeah,
like,
you have to be resilient to the.
the elements.
Cold up there.
He's like, you'd fly for like a little while, and then they'd shoot you out of the sky because they know you were there. Like, no, forget it. But like, the Kings was amazing because it was just like, I'd like to be able to talk to the dead. And I was like, oh. He's like, because I would trade all my powers to talk to my grandma for 5 more minutes, and I'm like,
Oh my god.
what are you doing to me, man?
Why are you bringing me down?
Why are you bringing me
You're
down,
like,
man?
you're like, am I in the middle of a limited series Tom King book?
Always.
Oh my god. That book's coming now.
Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, it's Dead Talkers, and
That would be a Spider-Man book.
oh god, yes. Yeah, the spider totem gives him another power. He can talk to the dead.
Yeah, but he's not allowed to talk to Uncle Ben.
He can't talk to Uncle Ben,
No.
and he doesn't know why. First, he's like inundated by ghosts, and it's just like people that would hate him and like be irresponsible about death.
Yeah, but eventually it's just like Uncle Ben's like, no, I want you to move on.
Right? Don't talk to me. Don't look for me anymore. But then it's like,
And don't tell your MA what I'm doing.
well, don't forget, it's canon from ComicPop. Uncle Ben is in Valhalla because
Right.
he took a
He
swing
took
at the
swing
burglar.
At the burglar. So he died horror death. If Spider-Man could see dead people, it would
What?
Oh, did you not see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. We theorized.
Yeah, when Spider-Man dies, he's definitely going to go down swinging. And when he gets to Valhalla, because like that's what happens. Like Captain America's going there. There's a Punisher story where he goes to Valhalla. He's like, no, my family's in heaven. And they're like, we know,
Yeah, but
asshole.
you're here. You're a warrior.
Right? Have another ale.
Yeah.
I don't
At
give a
least-
shit about
At
this.
least you're not in hell.
Right? Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Because you should have been there.
Yeah. You're lucky this place exists.
You're lucky
for
you- you're lucky
They
you have a
carved out
logo.
Space for you.
Yeah, you didn't have a cartoon logo. You'd be in the hot place. But yeah, no. When Spider-Man goes to
Couldn't
heaven,
he just go there instead? Like, because he
No.
probably fought in a war?
Oh, Ben?
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we
no.
also suggested
Yeah,
that.
he also fought in World War II or whatever sliding
But
scale
even if
war he was in.
didn't, Yeah.
Yeah, but he definitely took a swing at that burglar. He's like, "Oh no, you don't die." And fucking Odin's like, "Welcome, Benjamin Parker."
That's all it takes.
What? Welcome to the halls of Valhalla. This is awesome. So he's like, "This is what about my grandfather?" And then like some Asgardian babes. He's
Some
like,
Valkyries.
"Never the fuck mind."
That would not be Ben Parker.
You don't
No,
know.
that's
That's
Comic Pop
that's private Ben Parker. That's the Ben
No.
Parker who goes to Valhalla. Who knows Aunt May's not coming to Valhalla.
Oh, you kidding
Like,
me?
she'll never
Until
be here.
until he meets her after her whole like character revamps.
No. She would go there just for feeding Peter wheat cakes. They're
Yeah.
like,
She's like, Peter needs his wheat cakes. He can't survive
no,
on ale.
I mean, like, they'd be like, you feed up, like, warriors,
Yeah, this is a warrior's meal.
Yeah.
What is this grit that's in there?
And one small that's buckwheat. One small bite fills a man's stomach for an entire day.
How many stacks did you eat?
4. Peter's like, Perm.
What? I have spider metazolism. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like another one?
Why not?
Danielle, would you like another one?
I meant a...
Which one?
Super Chad is what Tiffany meant.
I know.
I think if Spider-Man could talk to dead people, it would just be the Sixth Sense, and he would have to be like solving their problems and stuff.
Yeah.
He'd have the responsibility to
Yes.
fix.
It'd be like
their
Quantum Leap.
shit. Oh.
Where in Quantum Leap, like part of the rules is that you can't benefit your own life.
Right.
You can only help others.
Yeah.
And then, of course, like, by the way, Sam immediately breaks that rule when he finds out that he's leaped into someone who knows his wife.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, immediately.
Yeah. Well, you could argue it's like helping her. It's not helping his.
No, he's helping himself. Well, because she left him at the altar, and he's like, if I rekindle my wife's relationship with her father before that happens, then she will not have a fear of like commitment with men, and she won't leave me at the altar. That was his whole reasoning.
Oh wow.
He does succeed, and she does marry him, but he'll never be there because
That conniving bastard.
he never goes home.
Right. That's true.
Which is why we're getting a reboot of fucking Quantum Leap soon.
Really?
Yeah, they're really making one.
It's a reboot. Or
Well,
it's
a reboot the way Hollywood uses it, where it's a sea boot.
Yeah. Okay.
A soft sea boot?
Mm-hmm.
Or a hard, crunchy shell sea boot?
Is it gonna keep the last episode canon?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I assume they do.
Yeah.
We're like, well, maybe they don't. I bet the open. If I were them, I'd open the show with Sam getting home, and then they'd be like, "Your daughter went in looking for you,
Yeah.
so you're Al now."
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does she know that Sam is her dad?
Yes, that's why she goes in. Well, she doesn't really go in. At the end of the show, it's just like, well, not even at the end of the show, but he finds out he has a daughter. It's actually really messed up because like he has a daughter who works for Quantum Leap who doesn't know that he's her father because he leapt into somebody else and banged somebody else in the past and ended up with her. Like it's really gross.
So it's not
actually.
really his daughter?
Yeah,
It
'cause
is-
he
no.
banged her in the body of somebody else.
Yeah, no, but like his genetic material went through anyway.
How?
That makes no sense.
Even though the person she was banging looked like him,
Yeah.
looked like the other guy that he was.
Leaper, like Quantum Leap fans have really select episodes about like which ones they consider canon, which ones they don't. You know, there's some real heated arguments about like Lothos and the evil Leapers from hell.
Yep.
I remember that happened. I was like, what the fuck is happening? What have they done to you? Anyway,
Would you like
we're not
another
here to talk about
one?
Quantum Leap.
we're not here to talk about that.
The derpiest of derp says, "Congrats on 100K.
Thank you.
We'll never get over the Back Issues crew giving their own take on the Eobard Thon. It was me, Barry." meme."
Yay. Thank you. It was me.
Time travel.
Alan Frazier asking, "I assume Tiff unplugged the microphones and plugged them back in. I don't think you're being picked up by multiple mics."
Cool. Wait, what?
Oh, that was ages ago, probably.
So it's a problem?
No, that was from a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I had to read it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Gotham City Critic Sam, when you auctioned a Back Issues episode to help comic shops for COVID, which of the choices that came up were you dreading would win? Happy 100K.
Huh?
Remember when we auctioned off, like we did the thing to help out comic shops during COVID, and you auctioned off a Back Issues that someone picked the book?
Yes. Which one was I dreading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of
What
the
do you
ones
think
that
someone
were-
would pick?
Oh, like, it's basically something that I really didn't want to do. Like, I was just worried it was going to be something like, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't remember what was on the I remember there were a few that were contenders, and I was like, no, man, here we go. But I'm really glad Invincible won.
All of Age of Apocalypse.
Yeah, I don't think that was even a thing.
Like, please no.
Please, no. We will do that one day.
Was Watchmen on there? Okay.
No, there were certain things you restricted.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
like,
like, no
I'm not
Watchmen.
doing this, this, and this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cat Lawyer Will Defend for Treats says, "Found this channel in 2015
Nice.
while Googling comic book Funko Pop."
The algorithm works!
Yes,
Holy
we
crap.
have Pop in the name
We got something
out of them.
That's freaking awesome.
amazing.
We deserve
Well, I
that.
wonder if us having done the Funko Pop episode was related. Probably
my
not,
God.
because that's not up anymore. Or-
No, it's there. I mean,
Oh,
it was. I
okay.
mean, it exists.
It's searchable.
Yeah,
I
so
ca-
now I want to know if they found that episode or they
Right?
just found us because of Pop.
I think it was just because of Pop.
I can't emphasize how much you help a broke immigrant get his life together while struggling with depression. Thanks for being you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry that.
Happy to
Yeah.
help. in
Yeah.
any
Exactly.
way.
Right.
Well, and I hope you know, like, literally every time I see their name, like, even if it's just in the chat,
Like I know it. Yeah.
I just freaking, that just brings a smile to my face. Cat Lawyer Will Defend for Treats. I just love it.
Yep.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
And they have the
They have a cat with like
icon.
a.
Yeah.
Yeah. With like
Comics
a
with
necktie.
Liz says, hey guys, congratulations. I was wondering if there's any chance of seeing Strange Adventures on Back Issues.
Yeah. Good chance.
Sure.
We haven't shot one, but like one day.
Wait, when are we doing? Tom, can't, is it September?
Yeah, it has to be September.
Yeah, I guess September.
Right
No.
before Scott-tober.
Maybe September will be coming much earlier than people think, but like not about Strange Adventures.
Yeah, July-tomber.
March-tomber.
Matt Damon.
To March.
To March.
March.
But yeah, no, I
Stretch.
Yeah, I'd like.
It's better than April.
The King's March.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
yeah, no, but Strange
So-
Adventures is a good book, and
It is.
it'll
I was
happen.
gonna say, we also do Supergirl then.
Mm-hmm. Supergirl has to happen too.
Yeah.
Look, we're not going to restrict these authors to only 1 month.
Exactly.
We can do them throughout the year and still have a September.
That's true. All right.
I haven't had any. I'm still
Not
have
wrong.
Pizza.
Oh, you're seeing.
I still have
Thank
pizza.
you.
There's pizza.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin your appetite. No, you can eat those.
There's no ruining of appetite.
He
You
wants
just
it, but he
eat
can't
everything.
have it. He just wanted to see one of us eat it.
Definitely gets.
I had one. They're good.
The whole
Nope.
Oh,
He-
yeah.
Shy B saying congratulations on 100K subs.
Thank you. Thank you very
You
much.
guys deserved it a long time ago. Been watching since 2013.
Wow.
Side note, I'm a fellow New Jerseyan born in Vineland.
Hey.
Oh,
I know where that is.
Yeah, it's down there.
Should I got you something more chewable?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Flywheel Shyster saying, best channel on all the tubes.
Thank you, Flywheel.
And we came around to this just some guy with a mustache.
And Jersey Pride, by the
Very
way.
kind.
Thank you.
Renee Pedraza. I read that totally wrong the first time. So glad I found you guys 2.5 years ago. Made me finally dive more into buying more comics.
Yay, that's great.
Toasted saying, congrats on 100K. You guys have been one of my favorite channels, constantly supplying some of the best gags, such as the Jizzler and Torben Ray.
These are all great characters that Ben has invented by accident.
Ben lives in a rich world filled with
Torben Ray.
mistakes and...
Made up.
If I can make someone laugh by my own ineptitude, it's worth it.
Success.
What's amazing though was like with Torben Ray, like all right, with the Jizzler, Ben was like, "I'm doing a joke." With Torben Ray, Ben's like, "I'm convinced I'm right."
Yeah.
Yeah, what's his name?
Torben Ray? Not even close.
Come on down to Manta Rays.
That's not even yours.
That was like Adele Dazeem.
Yes.
It's just like
where did that come from?
Yeah, with that, just like Ben, like being like, taking it to the top. Like, this is not the lyrics.
Let's take it to the streets. Oh,
Oh,
I had no idea.
Ben has just this incredible, like,
goes for
he
it.
just goes for it. I have to admire
All
it.
the time.
I
I know.
have to admire it. He's just like, I'm doing it, putting myself out there.
it's just it's a belief that I am right.
Yeah. It's the confidence of a white man.
I'm a lunatic. I can't be wrong. Look at my skin.
My God.
I've never been wrong before. No one's ever told me I'm wrong. Here I
Ben,
go.
you're wrong all the time.
My God.
What?
I'm a fraud.
In the chat, G
No,
Tyrant said that Ben's newest character is that guy Mike.
Yes!
That guy, Mike.
That guy Mike. You know, the guy who was who worked for D&D. Mike.
Hey, Chris Perkins. You mean Mike?
Yeah.
No, I mean Chris
No.
Perkins.
Mike.
Okay, that name rings no bells with me. You mean Mike?
Yeah, you mean that guy Mike.
That guy Mike. Norval Rad just helping us out.
Thank you.
Adam Thenhouse saying,
Hey.
to an amazing crew, congrats. Here's to 100,000 more. And as always, keep them lights on.
Thank you, man.
Helping
We
us
will
out by
do
keeping
our
the
best.
lights on. LG Try saying, road to 1 million? Or road to 1 million exclamation
Hell
point.
Yes.
That
yes.
wasn't
It's
a
a
question.
it'll be a very
Oh, yeah.
long road with a lot of twists and turns and bumps.
But with your help, we're making it
Yeah,
there.
that's right.
And improbable surprises.
With Darren's help, we'll get that chicken.
First saw you guys filling in for Comic Story and now thanks to y'all, I've gone out and buy comics and my library is bursting.
Nice.
ComicPop, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shit. Hey, we were talking. We were talking about Hell Yeah the other day,
Yeah.
and how much I hated it when it was happening, and how like you guys were like, "Come on,
Yeah.
Kite Man's cool," and I'm like, "All right."
Yeah.
But do you guys remember that like weird meme for a little while where like people were yelling, "Oh yeah"? I feel like I'm very much alone in this situation. Does anybody
Like
remember
a
this?
southern kind of thing? Like,
Oh yeah, like that merged with like an orgasm.
See, now Ben said that like he heard it, but I don't think he has.
Yeah, because
He
that was
makes them
exactly
up.
the
Right?
cadence
But that's
of
what
"Oh
I'm
yeah."
saying. Like, that's what happens with Ben. Ben will say something and you're like, you question reality for a second.
Let me see if I can pull up "Oh
That's Ben's
yeah."
power. It's reality altering.
I'm gonna very carefully.
oh man, then I don't use it to its full potential.
No, you don't.
Yeah, here we go. So that's it. It's just people going, "Oh yeah." Okay, there we go. So it wouldn't have worked. I'm glad I didn't do that joke on the episode because I was like, man, I would have had a lot more respect for Tom King if he had Kite Man say "Oh yeah" instead of "Hell yeah." It's such a crappy joke. Later, I came to me today and I was like, "Oh, that'd be kind of funny, maybe. Let me see if they even know what I'm talking about."
But like,
no.
oh yeah, like an orgasm?
Yes.
That's weird.
I agree, but it's also like something people yell at during basketball games, so it's like, yeah, no, I don't like it. But
Are you okay? No, I'm enjoying myself. Okay, that didn't sound like you were
yeah, that did
enjoying
not sound
yourself.
good. That sounded
Hey, your explanation of like Ben's confidence and where it comes from really hit well.
okay. I thought it was like people are like, "I'm out."
No, drinks were spit out from laughter.
I thought it was like, "Bring a race into this. Pass. Unsubscribe. Woke as fuck."
Algae Try saying road to 1 million. Oh, I did that right.
Thank you.
Say it again. The road to 1 million. Doing it.
Damn it. You getting this, right? We're getting coverage of Tiffany over this?
Yeah, just angry Steely sounds. Wait, drop the tablet so they can see
No!
the grimace.
So I can see the
Alden
ground.
Alden Tolbert says congrats, and also spoons.
Spoon!
Yay, the tick.
Jay Ermy saying, what's an episode of Back Issues that you want to do but can't because it's too eclectic for
Wildcats.
most tastes or the algorithm?
Wildcats, Savage Dragon, like, you know, stupid shit.
Anything Image that's
I would
not
say
fun?
that new Amazing Fantasy, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Like
no.
the one that I
Yeah,
read, that
that
mini.
gorgeous one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a great idea.
We can't do more Sailor Moon.
No.
No.
No, I think any manga.
Any manga? No.
It didn't really matter because honestly, like Sailor Moon did not do well.
It did fine.
It did fine, but didn't do well.
No, but it is like cool, and we worked
There's
really
a lot
hard
of work for
for an episode that would have been just as good as if we did a Spider-Man episode.
But the
me-
fact that we made a set, I'm
Yeah.
proud
Yes,
of us.
I am too.
Yeah, no, we worked down
Yeah,
hard,
it
and that
was
was a really
Although
cool
we
episode.
just like completely removed the possibility that it wasn't my room.
Yeah, no, that was not your room. That's over there. We built that bed.
I'd say once in future,
Yeah, Once in the Future would be great.
but
Something Stealing the Children, maybe. Probably never gonna happen.
never probably
Wait,
gonna happen.
we're not going to cover those?
I don't think so.
What's in future?
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, you know, maybe if they can make a movie or something. We'll see.
Yeah, how many people think you're gonna watch that?
12.
But I want to know the story.
It's a good one too.
It's great too.
It's a really good one.
Yeah.
See, now I'm left in limbo. I'm
just read it.
Schrodinger's back issues because I can't read it, but I want to read it.
Good. Who
Yeah.
just said we're not going to do it?
Yeah, we never know.
See? See? See what he's doing to me?
Sure,
Right?
you never do know.
You don't know. You don't.
You don't.
You don't know.
That's true.
It's the wild, wacky world of comics, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
Fart.
You could run. You could read Run Riddler Run.
You can
Yeah.
definitely read and you won't.
go.
Yeah, and you would hate it. You'd be like, this sucks.
I refuse.
It's boring,
Like
and
it
the
was
art is
written
really
by a
weird.
pedophile.
Yeah, it's great.
There's also more to that.
Allegedly.
There was more to that says, I love your shows about the 80s and 90s DC events like Bloodlines. JL Apes when?
Oh, God, never.
Really?
I hate apes. I don't care about apes.
Oh, wait. It's okay
Wait,
for
more
you
than
to hate
Tiffany?
apes, but I don't like Red Ghost,
No.
and it's a real
Your-
problem
your
for
problem
everybody.
isn't with apes. Your problem is with who the Red Ghost is, what his powers are. You don't. I don't like apes. I don't
You're
give a
not
shit.
prejudiced against
You
apes.
hate
like
every
somebody
ape
else.
you see?
From
Apes and
chimpanzee to
robots.
chimpanzee.
I was like, never.
Never.
me tell you something.
You give him an ape robot.
Oh,
Yeah, get the fuck out of
He's
here
just
with that.
he's just leaving this world.
It's called Cygor, and I hate him. Hey, Ethan, check this out. Daniel
Yeah.
Warren Johnson's working with another creator to make a book called Jurassic League,
what?
where the Justice League are dinosaurs.
They're dinosaur people.
What is that? What?
You know, it's like
It's like
Are they from an
Sauron.
alternate universe?
It's
Yeah.
dinosaurs,
Yeah, so-
but they're the Justice League.
yeah, it's a fucking alternate reality where instead of primates, mankind evolved from dinosaurs.
From dinosaurs. So
Except they
everyone's
never
dinosaurs.
actually
Yeah.
evolve. They're
Right.
still dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's more like they never evolved. No one did.
So it's like dinosaurs. They're like walking around and talking. And
Yeah, but they also
they're
like
all different species.
it's like dinosaurs, but they also like dress like they are dinosaurs who make clothes, so it's like all like shoddy. It looks like fucking He-Man.
Really?
Yeah, it's really stupid. But also like people are like I can't wait, and I'm like I could.
I can wait.
It's a fun idea, I guess, but like just like Marvel apes. I'm like get the fuck out of here. I don't care about that. Like I'm not interested in seeing my favorite characters as animals. You know, like people are like Spider-Ham. What is Spider? And you know, for years people were hoping for Spider-Ham to get his due, and I'm like I'm good.
When's Spider-Ham gonna finally get?
Like the recognition he deserves, and I'm like,
He
fucking
already does.
right.
None.
But now he's in an Oscar-winning movie, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
what the fuck happened to this world?
Yeah. Voiced by John Mulaney. Right?
Yes, John Mulaney.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. It's I, John
This is-
Mulaney.
This isn't a super chat, but no, we didn't get
You need to run
blowback.
out of this movie.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
That's
Studs
okay.
casting.
This is not a super chat, but no, we did not get blowback from the Sailor Moon episode. It is a
No.
precaution. It is absolutely a precaution.
Yeah.
And yes, Ethan did say dinosaurs.
Yeah,
I often say dinosaurs. I
you,
mean, not often.
I often say dinosaurs.
If someone says
I can
dinosaurs,
confirm at
it's
home.
like an
Sometimes he
80%
just says
chance it's me.
dinosaurs.
Just Ethan sitting stoically in the corner drinking scotch. Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Man, I'm still not over it.
By the way, I will say, we have a couple movers and shakers sometimes who like are ghosting in the chat. I know that Lion Forge had the rights to do Dinosaurs as a comic book. It died a horrible, miserable death like dinosaurs themselves. And I will say that I have reached out to Lion Forge at least on 2 non-consecutive occasions to offer our services to come up with a baller-ass Dinosaurs pitch. We're still available for that.
They have not responded.
No, I have at least 2 pitches for publishers that aren't even close to the big 2 or 3 or 4, and that no one would ask for, but everyone would read, and they have but to call me.
I don't have a Dinosaurs pitch.
No, but we'd come up with one.
I have a pitch for the trailer, the teaser trailer for a Dinosaurs movie.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
That's what I have.
Yeah, where it's in a high octave piano. Ding, 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 ding. We have some new friends
Okay.
from out of town.
Would you like some more?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, because I also noticed I never got a secondary offer on that caramel corn.
Oh.
It's
He
good.
he passed me once, and then I had
That
pizza.
was your chance.
You're like,
But that's not right. That's not right.
You missed
Are
your
you done
chance.
now?
You said nay.
Well, see, this is why I don't offer you
Nay.
popcorn.
I say the nay.
Wasted.
I dropped one popcorn.
Is horse popcorn okay?
Nay.
One out of 6. That's a high percentage.
That joke
What's
is
your
so
first
funny.
hit?
Why am I here?
Popcorn?
I'm like Sam the fucking eagle.
Eat your popcorn, Tiffany.
Why am I here?
Why am I here? Kevin Meyer saying, "Hey guys, congratulations on 100K.
Thank you.
Here's to 1 million. Quick question: Are you guys watching an anime, AOT, Demon Slayer, etc.?"
No.
No.
I tried Demon Slayer. I couldn't get into it. Maybe I just need to get past the first couple episodes.
Yeah.
And I do like AOT, so
Yes.
I mean,
You
I
said no.
watched the first season of Attack on Titan, but I don't think I
Watch anymore?
oh, that's good to know. We can never do the manga now.
Yeah.
It's over.
That's right. Well, we're never going to do it anyway. We were going to, though. That was the next manga book we were going to do.
Yeah.
I also did not watch Demon Slayer.
That's
I
fair.
can't believe you.
I didn't watch it. I'm sorry.
No.
No, it's too
Attack
bad
on
you did
Titan.
watch Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like years ago.
That was years ago, motherfucker.
When we did Sailor Moon.
No.
No, even before.
No.
No.
Come to the back of the boat.
I just watched ReZero, Starting Life in a New World, which was fine. Like, it's an interesting premise, but it's also very graphically bloody and bizarre.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
So, like, that was a trip and a half.
Apparently, I'm
Yeesh.
Eagly the Eagle,
Eagly. Yay.
and I have a good death stare.
Yeah. Eagles often do.
Oh, and I was watching Violet Evergarden,
Oh.
but then that
Great,
one,
now we can't do Violet Evergarden.
and then that one episode. No, you don't. You can't say that.
I mean, I can say it. It doesn't mean anything.
And then that one episode happened, and it made me so sad. Okay, so before I moved offices at my work, I would go to my car to eat my lunch because it was during COVID, and there's no place to eat that wasn't with other people, right?
Yeah.
And so like I would just go to my car and I would put my phone up and I'd download episodes from like Netflix and I would watch, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just watching this episode and I'm going along and like I can see where the episode's going and that it's going to be sad. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then and I'm watching it dubbed because I'm trying to eat in my car, so like I don't know. I'm looking on a phone. I'm like, no, I got it like up there.
Can't
so
watch subtitles on a phone.
I can, but like I'm really just trying to relax. You know what I mean? So I'm watching it dubbed. So like I know again where this is going, and I guess at the end I'm like, that was sad. And then right at the end, there's a black screen with just white text on it, and I'm like, and I'm just in my car crying, and I'm like, I have to go back to work.
Yeah.
So that was kind of the end of that for that. I was like,
How did you do this?
I'm gonna hold off. Why? And if you watch that show, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's not good. It's not good. It's so good though.
Hey, have you guys finished Peacemaker yet?
No.
We have 2 episodes left.
Can't even talk about it then. Cool.
Oh, you gotta watch it. It's amazing.
Yeah, we just watched 2 episodes last night.
3.
episodes?
We
Yes,
watched
have
3 episodes last night.
Isn't that fucking good?
We're trying to catch up.
Dude, fucking, hey, have we talked about this yet? The fact that, have you finished Boba Fett?
Yes.
Okay, so did you listen to the theme after the episode was over?
No.
Okay, because
Yes.
you should have, because it was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Because you know how the Boba Fett theme is, ah!
Oh yes.
Well, when the last episode aired, they changed it. So now they go, Fett! And then the
guy
background
singing.
go, Boba, 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 Fett! And I'm like, is this a fucking joke?
Is this show a joke?
Has this
to
whole
you?
show been a fucking gag
I
on
mean,
me?
It kind of is.
And then it turned into one.
Yeah.
Like real fast. But literally just, Fett!
Fett.
And I'm like, are you fucking for real? And then I looked it up and I pulled it up and I'm just like, oh wait, you know what? Hang on. We won't get copyright struck. I'll only play the part where he yells Fett.
By the way, there's somebody in the chat that goes that says, "Will Sal review Saga someday?"
No! What? Tiffany does that.
What?
I thought that was funny.
Yeah. No. Why would I do that?
We're so good at
Oh, and they're
copyright.
saying fet in the bed. They're like fet.
They never
Yeah.
say it. This is the
The only time they did it was the end of the last episode.
Yeah. The rest of the time they just go. Ah! Oh, wait, but then.
We're gonna get in trouble.
No, we're fine. I'm talking over. And
Yeah, but later on they're like,
bo 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 bo.
boba, 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 fat.
Fucking. Okay, so the worst of it is.
Were they always gonna do that? Was that the plan?
I don't know.
God, I
Why
hope
the
not.
song is
I-
what it is?
I think that
It's
he
what's gonna
earns
become
it.
I think that's what it
Boba-
is.
He
He's like, yeah.
becomes the Fett.
He finally becomes the Fett.
No, he was always the Fett.
He was always
No.
Boba Fett.
No,
You
this
got
was
your
his,
armor.
This was
You
his,
got your Tatooine, and you can.
Fett.
No,
There you
this
go.
is
The
his
crow?
final Fett form.
Yeah.
Oh, so before when we saw Star Wars,
That was when he fell in the Sarlacc pit. That wasn't even his final
No,
form.
that wasn't even Boba Fett.
Was not even his final form.
You want Boba
This
Fett who's
was.
like 65 years old.
Yeah, it took him until he was an old man to
It's
become
an
what
old
his
man
name is.
where 60% of the time he's in a bacta tank. And the rest of the time you're just like, oh, I guess Mando's here.
I understand. I'm
God.
65. Everything hurts.
Plus, like, I burned myself and I spent 5 years in the desert. Oh, Fett.
Fett.
Oh, when you're done with the next super chat, we have to talk about Chip and Dale the movie.
Yes, Chip and Dale the movie.
Chip and Dale Rescue
That's what
Rangers.
we're gonna call it.
Rescue
Chip and Dale.
Rangers the movie.
Just
Very
the next
different
one. Oh, can I do like maybe 3?
Yeah,
do
let's
3.
three.
Do 12.
Yeah, let's just rock it
Ambiguous
through.
Rascal says lots of love from Australia. So
Oh.
enjoy some dollary dues. Some
Oh,
dollary dues.
thank you. Yay, that's the official currency in Australia.
Wait. You got to get into the accent though.
Right. Kick
Right.
rocks, mate.
Kick rocks. Throw some shrimp on the barbie. Get some dollary dues.
Get,
That's enough.
I would have called them what was it? Chazwagas. Something like that. I don't remember what the hell it was. What are these grain things that are eating all our crops? We call them bullfrogs. I would have called them Chazwazas. Dollary dues.
I'll be sending a letter for Letters page soon, but in
Thank
the
you.
meantime, I'll ask if you'd cover the original Century book on back issue. Stay cool.
We should. Thank you.
We did
Century-
some about the Century.
We
didn't
talked about New Avengers the Century, where we basically explained who he is.
Danny Orange says, so glad to hear you and Donnie Cates got to chat. If he does come on the show, definitely pitch him your Predator versus Pirates of the Pancreas idea.
God. Yes.
Pirates of the Pancreas.
That's what that is.
That is his Pirates
I got a
of the
lot of
Pancreas.
pushback on this idea, Morty. You don't understand.
It's so funny.
I will
That's
die on this
exactly
hill.
What that is.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
It is.
We talked a lot about that the other day.
We broke it. We
Yeah,
figured it out.
yeah.
We broke the story.
It's
I've come
ready.
around on it.
It's ready.
I have 2 things to talk to Tom King about where I come around on it. One was about awards. The other is my Predator on a pirate ship idea.
We're like,
Right, I'm like,
look, we got to figure it out.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I've got
like
it cracked. You're gonna like it.
And eventually they're gonna make the show, and they're gonna be like, all right, so here's the pitch.
Yep.
So we start off in a colonial town. And you're like, this is a travesty.
No,
It's just supposed to be on the
it's
ship.
40 minutes on the ship in the rain with the waves on the pirate
There you
ship.
go, yeah.
No,
Right.
yeah, I've changed my. I've come around on that. The other one
So
was
we thought about what a predator does, and does a predator live on the ocean?
No.
A predator comes from space and lands on Earth.
and he hunts in the jungle. What does a pancreas do? Does it fight pirates? No, but it makes insulin. So anyway, click. The other thing was Tom King and I had a conversation one time where we talked about awards, and he's like, "Man, I would love to win an Oscar," and I was like, "Man, Oscars are so fucking."
It's all political.
It's all phony. It's all bullshit, man. I'd rather have an Eisner than a fucking Oscar. He's like, fucking really?
It's like, get the fuck out
He
of here.
legit- and I meant it. And then we were at the Museum for the Moving Image, and they had at least at the time a beautiful exhibit chronicling 2001: A Space Odyssey for Stanley Kubrick. And I come from a big film buff background. I love movies, and I like comics and movies are like one and one. You know, like, and it means a lot to me. But they had Kubrick's Oscar for effects, whatever it was. But it was sitting there under glass, and you could push your fucking face up against it and everything. And I did.
Like a psycho, yeah.
Yeah, and I did. And seeing an Oscar that close up for the first time, I completely changed my mind. I would much rather have an
I
Oscar.
want one
I
of
was
these.
like, I get it. Like, I get it 100%. And, like, for someone who was, like, literally writing the New Gods movie and then fucking kicked off to Zack Snyder, I'm like, oh, yeah, I get it now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did they tell him to kick rocks?
Yeah, they did, mate. Oh, yeah.
Not in so many
Rather
words.
than an Oscar and an Eisner, would you rather have a Trophy of the Year award?
I would much rather have a Trophy of the Year. I wish I could at least be nominated for Trophy of the Year.
Ollie Davis saying 12-hour hospital shift done.
Nice.
If you haven't read it, go read Garth Kirby and the Cookbook of the God. Are you
Yes.
writing anything at the moment?
Yeah, actually, I wrote a first issue of a thing that no one's gonna make, and an outline for 4 issues of that first issue of something that no one's ever gonna make.
But it's written.
Maybe.
But it is written, and I have an outline for another thing. And I'll say this: it's a tick pitch. I have not the thing I just wrote that's actually like done. I have a tick pitch that is dynamite. I actually told it to was it Inman? I told Jason Inman. He was like,
It's not the tick on a pirate ship, is it?
Oh, sounds like
"How did you know?
They
We've
are
never seen Tick on a pirate ship, though."
Amazing.
And Terminator on a pirate ship.
I'm like, Ben,
Yeah.
Oh, is this a sore subject?
No, it's not Tick on a pirate ship. I promise. But
trust me, our holiday card was going to be the cats on a pirate ship. I was like, we can't do that.
yeah.
Everything.
Who are
on a
you,
pirate
Michael
ship.
Bolton?
This is the tale.
The fact that you're on a couch at all
Yeah.
was a hard.
It should be a
sell.
boat. The whole thing's green
It's
screen.
the cast on a pirate ship.
Yeah, it's just back issues on a pirate ship.
It's everything on a pirate ship. The whole planet's on a pirate
It's
ship.
all about the idea that the Predator can be in any in any action movie, and you replace it. So it's like Predator in feudal Japan, Predator in the Old West, Predator on a pirate ship, and the pirate ship is when I lost him. He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Like all those other things are like expansive places.
No, and
that
that's the
is, like,
fun.
one
The fun is
small
that it's
little
one
thing.
little
Like,
location.
that one idea is like completely different than
No,
the
it's
others.
not. It's just like the Predator's dropped in different places and one in the pirate ship. It's a small location. How does he figure it out? Where's he gonna go afterwards? That's really the drama. Anyway, but yeah, buy my tick pitch. I promise. I'll do it for free.
Oh, wow.
Are you ready for another one here?
Yeah, I guess we are.
Shams Shah just helping us out.
Good.
Just some guy with a mustache saying, I was more than happy to do it. This was from earlier.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. From like
Love
2
you
hours ago.
guys. Ben and Ethan, how familiar are you with the Chibiusa arc?
Not at all.
Oh,
Not
boy.
very? Oh, well, I envy you.
You said not at all. He said not very.
Well, I think we talked about it a little
Yeah,
bit.
you've talked about who Chibiusa is.
Yeah.
Have we? I don't.
She's talked about it.
Oh.
It's Sailor Moon stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
It's the, she says I'm Chibiusa.
Yeah, that's how you ended the episode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've already forgotten.
That's fair. TV saying happy 100K. I started watching around 2015. I just want to say thank you all for all the great content and for helping push me back into comics. Think we will ever see a Matrix themed GBU? P.S. I missed the comic book cookbook show videos.
Yeah, me too.
I miss the aftermath of the comic book
Right?
cookbook show.
Yeah.
I was eating the products of that show. What was the question?
Matrix themed
comics.
Matrix
GBU.
theme.
Are there? I think there are Matrix comics, but like I think they're
We
like
could do like all of them.
yeah, right. All 3 of them. I would rather not.
Here's the thing: you saw the closest we will ever get to doing anything with the Matrix.
Yes,
and that was the
Ethan
intro.
being the architect.
Wasn't that enough?
Wasn't it enough?
Yeah.
It's
the
over.
Matrix is dead. Bury it.
It's over 9,000 Productions says since 5K subscribers at 14
Wow.
years old to a college graduate at 21 in acting. Thank you for being there through the best and worst times of my life. I used a back issues monologue to audition for Hamlet and got the lead. Love
have
you.
to be shitting me.
Oh my
No.
god!
What?
All right, jump in the comments. You don't have to pay, but like tell us what the hell
Yeah.
that monologue
I hope
was.
they're still
Daniel, keep
here.
an eye out.
Was it the Death of Superman one where it's like about how they decided to make that? Where it's like, okay, I'm fucking giving it to 12 different writers and artists and making it happen. It could be that one.
Oh my gosh. What?
That's awesome.
That's amazing. And congratulations, bravo.
How do you leave a comment like that? You don't tell us which
I
one.
know.
Oh my god.
Ah,
It's called suspense, Ethan.
yeah, it's what actors give.
Actors do. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Now I'm hooked.
You
Now
got
you
me.
gotta-
I can see how he got the lead.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Oh my gosh.
So they made this Rescue Rangers movie, and
You
it's
might have seen on Twitter.
you might have seen on Twitter. You might have seen the video.
You might not know who the Rescue Rangers are.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, well,
not because it said it's 30 years ago.
Well, if you're one of our audience members, that's a decent chance that you do.
yeah,
know
that's
who they
true.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the absolute fuck?
So,
It looks like a conversation that some Hollywood executives had with each other
yeah.
became a movie.
Yeah, so it's really interesting. I was thinking about it. I'm like, what was the genesis? Like, why did they decide to go to this direction? And I realized it's probably like one of our conversations.
Yeah.
We're like,
what do you do
With a Rescue Rangers movie. No.
These shows were so popular.
Sandberg or somebody was approached. They were like, "We would like you to help us make the Rescue Rangers movie." And he's like, and he laughed in their faces. And he went home and he was talking to fucking Mulaney, and he was like, "I mean, what do you even do with a Rescue Rangers movie? Where do you start? Like,
what
are
are
they?
the Rescue Rangers?
Are they washed up actors?
Yeah.
What's
Well,
the-
here's the thing: the Rescue Rangers themselves, Chip and Dale, were pre-existing characters
Yeah.
that were put into this completely different scenario.
Right.
That's what the Tailspin was.
Yeah.
That whole series.
Darkwing Duck, like
DuckTales, Huey, Dewey, and Louie were something else before they were that. They were reimagined into that.
Yeah.
So I guess those aren't they're just actors.
Right, they're playing. Chip and Dale played Chip and Dale cartoons, and then they did Rescue Rangers in the '90s.
So that's it. So then, where are they? Well, they're in Roger Rabbit universe. If they're cartoons who are actors, like so you can see it all.
Yeah, it all like coming together.
But why though?
Right, but like no one's gonna watch that. Except people are watching it out of like morbid curiosity. They're like, I gotta see how shitty this is.
Here's the thing: I don't care two shits about Chip and Dale.
No.
I want to see more of the Roger Rabbit universe and the humans interacting with cartoons.
Right, except like you'll only see 50% of the Roger Rabbit universe. Because they'll never work with anybody ever again. So it's just Roger. It's just you want to go to Disney World then.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you
well,
want to
also-
watch Wreck-It Ralph 2 again.
That shot from the trailer of Roger Rabbit dancing.
Oh,
That's the only Roger Rabbit stuff that's gonna be in that movie. You know.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, like that's it. You just saw it.
Well, because it's set in the 80s in that scene. It's 30 years later. No,
Yeah.
plus like Monterey Jack is like a heroin addict for cheese.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just the most obvious joke you could possibly make about the idea. Like is Gadget like a high-powered executive,
we didn't
or
see Gadget.
was she like a foot model? You know, like
that back,
I really like Gadget could be. Well, she's gonna be like objectified in some way because like. Yeah, because she's so objectively hot, you know, because everybody wants to
Well,
fuck
she
Gadget.
was, but she's older now. She's 30
Yeah.
years older, so she's going to be like on the downside of her career. She's going to be struggling to find work.
God.
Because, like,
Or she worked her way out. Like maybe they'll make a porn reference where it's like the most high-powered, like the most popular porn actresses become executives themselves, then they produce
What is
porn.
wrong with you?
He's just following.
I'm following the logical closure point of this idea.
Yeah, we saw the trailer. Like that is 100%.
That's what this
they would
movie
do.
is. Except it's also going to be on Disney Plus.
So it's also for children.
And the music is done by Lonely Island.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the moment where I was like, okay, this is weird. Okay, this is weird. Who's in this? The Lonely Island? What?
Yeah.
Are they doing a hilarious gangster rap version of like
of the theme?
Yeah.
I think it's all just a joke.
Yeah, I mean it is, but
it
like
is.
for whom?
Yeah.
For Lonely Island.
For
Literally
them.
nobody asked. Literally no one. Asked
For that Rescue
for
Rangers.
more Rescue Rangers.
Like that.
For one, or that version of it especially.
Like have you ever watched the new DuckTales?
No.
It's over, but like it's
I think I saw like the first episode.
It's great.
Yeah, it was
and it's like
fun.
subversive but it takes itself on. It's an earnest approach to the DuckTales material.
Right.
And it tries, but it also is made by a complete psycho nerd who's like, I'm going to canonize Darkwing Duck and Rescue Rangers. And everyone from the Disney Afternoon, I'm gonna I'm gonna establish that Gargoyles is actually in the past of that universe. Like,
okay,
like he's just like I'm gonna
insanity.
canonize and legitimize all the.
Tailspin, is that real?
Yeah, it's all real, and it's like, but like in a weird way, like okay, so the Darkwing Duck cartoon show that we watched was a cartoon show in that DuckTales show.
Yes.
And so, but then, like in it, like the guy who played Darkwing Duck, voiced by Jim Cummings, like he is washed up and out of work, and like they're gonna make a new Darkwing Duck thing, and he gets upset because he's like a fucking egotist because he's egocentric like the original Darkwing Duck was.
Right.
He's like, you can't make Darkwing Duck from then now because he's not really heroic at all.
Right.
And then he becomes Negaduck, like the real Darkwing Duck who played Darkwing Duck on the show becomes the bad guy in a real life context.
Oh my god.
And like he never had a secret identity, so they're like, oh no, like the guy who was going to play Darkwing Duck loved and was inspired by Darkwing Duck, and Launchpad McQuack in the universe of Darkwing Duck, of DuckTales, was a fan of that show. So he's not the sidekick to Darkwing Duck.
What?
Because in this show, that's horseshit TV.
Oh.
So Launchpad
He wasn't
and
just
Darkwing...
an actor in the show?
No. Launchpad liked the show in this new context.
Yeah, there is no Launchpad in the Darkwing Duck show in DuckTales.
They
Exactly.
redid
They redid it like that, but they just...
And like by redid, we're showing like
Two scenes, maybe.
Yeah.
exactly like 5 seconds of a clip.
Yeah.
And how it was hokey TV.
Yeah, exactly. But like the guy who wants to play Darkwing Duck in the show really like was inspired and wants to be a hero. And ultimately the idea is like the show gets fucked and he becomes a real Darkwing Duck and his villain is the show and real Darkwing Duck. Like, what are you doing? This is a show called DuckTales. It's about these 3 kids.
You know what I wouldn't mind?
The
awesome. Where Are They Now look back, where they're doing this movie.
That is what this is.
But it's like a 15-minute video
Yes.
for each of the shows we liked.
Yeah.
Tailspin,
Yes.
Jungle
Yeah.
Book.
I don't know why
Jungle
it's
Book
not
was
that.
never
Why'd they go
Tailspin.
all in on Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers?
I don't know.
So we got an answer to the monologue.
Great.
Oh, excellent.
The monologue was me trying to explain Crisis on Infinite Earths with a mix of Jeff Johns' rant to a group of uninterested people at a book club, but with Shakespearean dialect.
all right.
Nice.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Joey Amorum wrote, well, then I'm going to write a sequel to Watchmen.
Well, I'm going to write a sequel to Watchmen. You better be careful. I'm going to bring everything that I like when I was a kid back. Oh, wait. I did? Well, then I'm going to do a sequel to Watchmen. And he did. And no one liked it. Apparently. Like, the more time goes on, the more people are like, Doomsday Clock, what about a fucking bullshit? I'm like, I mean, it looks great. And it's like, it's a nice message about Superman. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm like,
It's not what I
don't know.
wanted.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think
what did you want? You wanted it to be canon. That's what you wanted. And now it kind of is.
It is and it isn't.
Ask Josh Williamson.
I
He
know.
kind of thinks it is. It's there. Oh, my God. I can't even get into it.
Christian
I can't
Andrade
even.
says, pizza and coffee is my favorite.
Pizza and coffee. I don't think I've had pizza and coffee before.
I would know.
Brandy White
I
says,
like
every
both those
time
things, though.
I see Ben's The Mighty shirt,
Oh.
the Mighty shirt, sorry,
Ah.
I made, doesn't it kind of like, for some reason, to you look like one of those like long...
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
break.
Ben's The Mighty shirt, The Mighty shirt, I think, okay, one band. After hearing that list, I listened to all of those. Narco debut is amazing. I was here for the 100K, and I'll be here for the 200K. Grats.
Thanks, man.
Awesome.
BJ Cox saying, just so you guys know, I worked on Shang-Chi and other stuff while listening to you guys.
Nice.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean worked on? What?
See-
I worked on
Dude.
Shang-Chi and
So
other
the
stuff.
joy you bring help make a Marvel movie.
Holy shit.
What?
What? Awesome!
That's
Just
fucking
reread that one more time.
Yeah.
BJ Cox saying, just so you guys know, I worked on Shang-Chi and other stuff while listening to you guys. So the
Nice.
joy you bring help make a Marvel movie.
Wow.
That's cool.
I'll take full credit for it. Thank you.
That's gonna go on the back of
Yeah.
a book.
From the silent producers of Shang-Chi.
It's
Comes
so
this
cool.
stupid show.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing
Yeah,
that
thank
with
you
us.
so much.
Wow.
That's fucking awesome.
When I buy you the Blu-ray of Shang-Chi, I'm
Yeah.
gonna write that on the
You
back.
should. I will take it.
Ben
Partially
Bash-
thanks to comic book.
Exactly. That's us.
Ben Bastian says, Sal, what the hell is going on with Comixology? I'm going insane.
Yeah, it's garbage. I just drop it. I have no idea what to do. It's
Madness.
I genuinely think madness. I genuinely think that Amazon's ruination of Comixology is the death of digital comics, because digital comics.
How will they sell books?
They
We have to ruin digital comics.
Right. Well, let's ruin digital comics. Digital was already less than 5% of comic book sales. Can
It's
you
too
believe
much.
that? It's that low. Like over the pandemic, comic books sold like through the roof, but only physical. Digital never saw an increase at all. And then Comixology
That's insane.
destroyed their app and moved it into the Kindle store and erased all of your libraries. So like that's it. That's it. And like when people talk about like competitors, I'm like, hey, have you ever heard of a thing called Comics Fix? Because if you watched early episodes of Back Issues, you have, because they were a sponsor of our show for a little while. And when I say that, I mean like they gave us a link and we didn't get any money. But like they were the competitor for Comixology. And it was the Netflix of comics. And they had deals with real publishers, not Marvel and DC, but like the rest of them. And they weren't even close. So there isn't a possibility of a competitor
So
for Comixology.
it's not okay. So we need to explain too. Like I just went and looked at the app. I haven't linked mine up yet.
I went in. It's the guide review is gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Why?
When it's a double page splash, they shrink it down so you can see it all. on one screen.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm like, but like this, like.
But people are wondering about the library thing. I think it's that you can sync it up.
It isn't deleted, unless you're out of the U.S. If you're in Europe, it was probably deleted.
I bet, I don't know. But like, I haven't done mine yet. I have not switched over yet. I haven't linked up. But
Yeah.
like,
So what did they just radically changed the interface?
Yeah,
so it's now,
they rolled
very
out like
crappy?
yeah, they were warned everybody. They were like, we're deleting. There is no more Comixology.com. That's gone. The app is gutted. It's gone.
but I loved
Right.
guided view.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, well, somebody had to fucking code that, and it's not worth it. So
Yeah, and I'm not paying anybody to use it again. So that's that. And so they well, here's why they did it. Comixology, which is an Amazon, which is bought by Amazon.
Yeah.
Was a 50-50 split in revenue. Kindle, it's 30-70. That's what it is.
Just a cash grab.
Yeah, Amazon was like, "Fuck giving you like giving you more like 50-50." No,
You will get less money because less people will use the Kindle for it because it sucks.
yeah, but so few people are using it anyway that I'm willing to bet the death of digital comics on the idea that there are so few of you anyway that you'll just bend over and take it.
But why would they change the interface to make it worse? What does that have to do with like the way they divide up the money?
Oh, it's just no, Kindle sucks.
Oh, they force it onto the Kindle.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, and they
oh, and
didn't.
it doesn't support features like guided view.
No.
That's not part of the app.
That's right. Or the website, because you
I
can
understand
read,
now.
because you can look at books and read comics through Kindle on the website.
Right.
But they didn't roll over any of the features from Comixology.
Aw.
They spent months letting you know they were going to do it. They
Right.
didn't spend months updating their software to change it so that it actually would be a seamless transition.
Right. Wow.
There's still no official word about it. They haven't even said like anything about it.
Yeah.
They're just like, I
Well,
mean,
okay,
fuck
so,
you.
Well, that
Well,
sounds like they were like,
we're not going to market that.
I don't
Yeah.
understand, why am I paying two teams? I'm paying a team to maintain the Kindle software,
Yep.
and I'm paying a team to maintain the Comixology software.
Right.
Why would I do that? It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Why don't I just,
Well, and
well,
I'm-
well, wait, let me ask you this. Why don't I just pay one team to do that and put it all in the same piece of software?
I'll tell you what, because those are two completely different interfaces, and one,
They're both books, aren't they?
no, actually, one has pictures in it, and those
We got
pictures,
some picture books in the Kindle, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, that's
And
true.
those people are fine. You know,
Right, but-
children and shit are fine with the.
But for 10 years, we've conditioned people to part of our feature. The only feature is the guided view. I mean, you know,
Yeah, well, how important can this guided view be? I mean,
Yeah.
it's just, you know, you read it yourself.
yeah,
The screen moves it for you. Potato.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
right. Plus,
Oh, you want a moving picture here? Take your Kindle, shake it a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, let me
I'll
see,
increase my revenue
how
by
much
20%.
Do I pay the team that maintains the Comixology app? $700,000 a year. Well, that's $700,000 out of my pocket.
yeah,
So they're gone.
They're gone.
All four of them are gone.
yep, they're gone, and I just increased my revenue by 20%.
Yeah.
That's it. So it's like,
I rest my case.
and they did it without like thinking about it, without like they did it without consequence. So it's like for me, they're just like, no, if they got enough angry emails, I bet they just delete it. Like they would just be like, oh, I don't want to even deal with it. Like it's so insignificant and to make such little money for them, they're like, no, fuck it. Like it's
This
the
is-
death of digital comics.
This is like if Amazon, for all of their packages that they mailed
Yeah.
out, 1 in every 100 packages had a venomous snake inside. Because, fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm not sending you your stuff.
right.
I'm going to send you a venomous snake.
Right.
And maybe you'll die.
Maybe
I don't
he'll
care.
die. I don't know.
And all of the feedback that I'm going to get of, why are you doing this? You're killing
I got
people.
bit by a snake. Yeah,
I don't care.
yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Comixology division of Amazon made up 0.03% of our yearly revenue.
Yep.
Why are you in my office? You just cost the company more than
Yeah.
Comixology brought in
Yeah.
in a year.
You wanna-
in like 10 seconds.
You want to bring it down even
fuck
further?
outta
Like,
here.
here's why. Because, like, Chipotle and other, like, companies in the news right now increase their revenue by, like, 125%, and they still increase their prices. And it's like,
Yeah.
that is the new system for corporations is like, well, not only should you always every year have record profits, which is unsustainable and impossible, but also you have to cut costs by more than, let's say, 25%. And it's like just an unsustainably low number. And so it's like, you need to make more, pay less, and have fewer employees. And it's like, that's unsustainable, but it's also the new normal for corporate America.
I don't need it to be sustainable. I
No.
need it to work for 3 years until I'm no
Right,
longer the
until
CEO.
I leave, and then I get a crazy severance package.
Yep.
And it's like that, and then it's like, oh, but it's also Amazon, the biggest one and the most terrible, because it has its influence on every other. Like, because when you're the biggest,
Yeah, they
everyone
do
looks
it.
to you for
Yeah.
your management
Oh, we
practices.
gotta do that.
Okay, hang on.
Dude,
First
it's like
off,
it's getting too deep for the room. Let me,
well, hang on. I gotta pause you up one real quick because I do want to read 2 super chats that just came in.
please do.
All right.
One-
Jeff Bezos says, "Get fucked, $10,000."
No, and then we're gonna go back to this. Ja Win.
I just bought your channel.
Well, I wasn't even
What?
selling it. What?
Ja Win
Yo, hey,
Hey, all
says
right.
congrats on 100,000.
Thanks,
It's
Jason.
about damn time. The rest of the YouTube, he didn't say the YouTube. I did that. Rest of YouTube caught up to how awesome Sal and crew are. Well deserved and cheers. And as an indie comic creator, the new Comixology situation is not great. Cheers all.
It's not great. Superbestoncomic.com. Check it out. Thanks, Jason.
Joe Wynn. Jason.
Yeah.
And then Thorn Identity said,
Hey,
will you ever do the negation?
the negation.
Is that it?
I think so.
Crossover or cross-gen on back
Cross-gen?
issues?
I don't think so.
It's pronounced negotiations.
Oh God.
I don't think CrossGen will be crossing this couch anytime soon.
Okay,
What
and
is
then
cross-gen?
and then
That's a
Yeah,
great
go ahead.
question. We'll talk about it another time. CrossGen is like it was an attempt at new revolutionary publishing.
2, I literally can't get Comixology to sync with my or Amazon to sync with my Comixology account.
Oh,
Oh.
even
So-
better.
Yay.
That's great.
So it's just gone.
So like all the books I bought, I don't know where they are right now.
No,
They're in limbo.
They're in the cloud. They're in the cloud.
They're in the cloud.
Get-
You have to go up in the cloud and
Second
find
of
them.
all-
Rent a plane.
I hate this guided view.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Oh, there is a guided view. It's just different. Oh.
Look at that shit. Yeah, just bink, bink,
What?
bink. Yeah. You know
Yeah,
why?
Well, this
you
is the
hate it?
guided view that's compatible with the fucking Kindle app.
The worst thing is
This sucks.
the guided view used to, for every book, and this is kind of fucked up. The guided view for books was made by people.
Yeah.
Every single issue,
Mm-hmm.
a person went in to
Well, it
set
had
up.
to be,
Yeah,
yeah.
because it's like you have to read the comic.
Well,
Yeah, you have to know story
stuff
and be like, oh, show
This
This
is where it
first.
goes. Yeah, the Kindle is not.
What?
It's just
It's like AI generated?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's not going to work.
no.
I mean, it'll work sometimes.
That's why it's the death of digital. It's like you'll never like.
Yeah, that's just like,
Yeah.
I was paying a fucking guy to sit down
Yes.
and draw the size of the boxes and direct the. And I'm not doing that.
No.
That guy made like $100,000.
That guy made like $28,000 a year, and I'll be damned if I give him a drop in the bucket.
Well,
I
made a
found that
lot.
person on Fiverr. They live in the Southeast Philippines.
Right, I paid them-
them $5,000 a year. It was still too much.
Yeah.
I bet it was one of the original people from Comixology
Yeah.
who like built it, and he was costing them a ton of money, and they're like, "Fuck it, I could get a computer."
No,
to
he
do
left.
the job."
Yeah, no, the guy, the original founder of Comixology, still works for. He works for Amazon, and he, yeah, I met him at Scott Tober.
Yeah, they probably brought in most of the team.
Yeah,
and Amazon's been looking to figure out how to get rid of them ever since.
yeah. Well, congratulations, because in 2 years we'll be talking about how neat how neat and quaint Comixology was.
Oh, thank you. Jason also went on to say, fun fact, I used to talk to the guys at DC Comics that would clip out the panel for DC Comics digital comics.
Hey,
They were cool fellas and ladies.
nice. Yeah, there is DC Universe, the app, and Marvel Unlimited, and that's the closest thing you'll ever get. But like, if you have a lot of Image books, you know, that's that, or Valiant, or Dark Horse, or Dynamite. But yeah, no, I mean the closest thing you'll get is Marvel Unlimited, and Marvel Unlimited you don't get them day and date. You have to wait like a month or two. So just go, for you
Okay.
people out there in like Alaska or like Midwest, go to your local comic book store. It's only 600 miles away.
What the hell? I just signed out and signed back in, and now everything's in there.
Oh, okay.
And by everything, I mean I think some
Like
of
everything.
it's in there.
If you sign out and sign in again, it's half of it's going to be gone.
Yeah.
No.
And then if you sign out and sign
You're
back
never allowed to sign
you'll
back
have,
in again.
Oh
twice
wait,
as
this
many,
is
but you
better.
can buy them.
This is like the old guided.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
it is.
changed?
This is a different book.
Oh, so it's okay.
Okay.
Because that has actual panels.
It could be that. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's some books have advanced,
Now that said,
guided
I
view.
don't know where any of my crap is because the library is all.
or maybe it's like
Messed
newer
up.
books will have the crappier
Maybe newer.
one, but the old books have the same
It could be.
old
Yeah.
one.
There's no delineation at the moment.
Yeah, no, we have no idea.
We don't know.
Recent. Okay.
It's a real friggin' disaster, but you know, that Chippendale Rescue Rangers movie, though. Let me tell you. Did you see the Jurassic Park reference in there? It's a character like he's like an amalgam of all these characters from the Disney Afternoon, and then like he yells, he like rolls,
Yes.
and then the fucking
Yeah.
when dinosaurs ruled the earth came in.
Oh
What the
yeah,
hell?
I remember that.
Yeah, I'm
No,
like,
all
what
of my
is
stuff
happening?
is not in here.
Uh-oh.
No,
You
it
guys are
won't be.
watching me go through this live right now.
Yeah.
We're watching Tiffany lose it.
Well, because I bought all of Strange Academy digitally,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
have 2 issues in here,
Mm.
and it's telling me I can buy the rest of them.
Oh yeah, you can. Full price too.
I mean, if you want, you can spend the money. Go ahead.
again.
I'm Amazon. Get fucked.
That's right.
Amazon, Get fucked.
But I already bought all of these.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen. There's another alternative for you. It's called piracy,
I don't want that.
and I don't either. But
No
I'm saying,
one wants that.
yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
No, I know. I agree. I by the way, I'm not advocating piracy, but I am saying like that's
It's better than what's
that's
Amazon
why-
it's like,
doing right now.
It's
That's
like
why it
Amazon's
exists.
advocating it.
Yeah, it's like Amazon's like fuck comics. Amazon.
I mean, if
fuck
you're not gonna
comics.
buy them from me, then you might as well just steal them.
No, but like I am buying them from
I
you.
would like to buy them from you, but you're ruining it.
You
But
piece
what
of
happens
shit.
if I sign out and sign
You
back
piece
in
of shit.
again? I'm afraid to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you sign in, it's like a box of chocolates.
Oh my
You
god.
never know what you're gonna get.
You and your box of chocolates.
I don't know why
That's
coming up for me so freaking early
It's
now.
coming up.
Coming up.
Bad Freeze, thank you for your super chat
Yeah.
saying, "Hey guys, been watching since Old Man Logan. Haven't looked back since.
nice.
This show got me into writing, which I'm now majoring in on my
nice.
way to being published.
Sweet.
How has Comic Pop changed each of you?"
Oh, boy.
I don't have free Thursdays anymore.
Nice.
Yep. Well, that for sure.
No, definitely that one.
If we're taking it literally,
there's different books in here now that
Yeah.
I bought.
it's
A bunch of books
probably
just disappeared from
What?
your thing. Your
it's
library is literally
actively
changing.
transferring the data from the old to the new.
Yeah.
It's like you
In
like
real
when you
time.
signed in, you probably kicked off the migration, and it's
Yeah.
like the server's
Yeah, but
gotta,
some of
like,
these were here, and now.
They're gone.
And
Yeah,
now
it's
Yeah.
So-
it's going to be synchronizing for a while, probably.
God
Yeah. It's
damn
gonna
it.
take a couple of days.
I get to explore new comics, which is really cool. I love it when we get to go to New York Comic Con and the other conventions, and I get to look through trades where I'm like, we're never going to do this on the couch. I can actually read this.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Mhm.
You've carried quite the collection.
That is true.
Yeah, I get to do this for a living now, and that's like friggin' amazing. And
Yeah.
so that's changed my life in a profound way, like profoundly. I've met people that I never would imagine. I get to hang out with my friends every week. It's locked in.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, we
Looking
can't
for-
escape him.
Yeah, I've been looking for an excuse to do that forever. So I'm really happy about that.
I gotcha.
Oh crap! I don't think I paid you guys this month.
You did.
Yeah,
Pretty sure you did.
It's fe-
You paid us in
I
February.
did December and January.
I'm pretty sure you did February.
It
think
has
you're right.
changed my life in, I don't know, not a lot of ways other than like the ways you would think. Like I know a lot more about comics.
That's
There's,
fair.
like, references I get now that I wouldn't have otherwise gotten.
Yeah.
I go to Comic Cons all the time, which I probably wouldn't have as much. I probably still would have gone. with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
But it's a different experience when we've like shot episodes back issues
Yep.
there. Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
That's January.
I-
Oh,
At the end.
okay.
Freaking, I guess, so I'm on YouTube now.
Yes.
And I have like way more followers on Twitter than I ever would have otherwise had.
That's true. That's true.
So I get like random people. Oh, and Instagram too. So I get like hundreds of likes on Instagram photos now, which I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool.
You
You
rode
get
that
to-
kayak, you son of a bitch!
You get free passes through airport security.
That's right.
No.
That was a couple years
I
ago.
am recognized though by random people sometimes.
Which, you know, that's pretty great.
Yeah, it's
Surreal.
humbling and surreal.
Oh,
Certainly.
Mr. Marsh, you can't bring this endangered species on a plow. Oh, wait a minute, you're either from Comic Pop!
Yes!
Yeah, it's basically exactly how it went down.
Somebody said, "Wait, Ethan and Ben get paid."
We
yes,
do.
they do now.
Yes.
Took about 7 years, but yes, they do pay.
And that is thanks to you guys.
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
Thank you.
That is
Yes.
100% thanks to the audience.
Yes.
To where we are at this stage.
Although I will say, since we started doing live streams.
Although I will say, it could be more.
Yeah. I'm glad you brought that up because here we go. No, every live stream we do, everybody got a cut.
Yes.
of the
that's
live
That was
streams.
our original like getting paid. was
Yeah,
for the
well,
live
and
streams.
every meal.
and the meals. Yeah, we got free.
Oh yeah,
Free dinner.
Free dinner
on
when we
Thursdays.
shot.
free dinner every time.
Yeah, free.
That was always
yeah,
the case.
free pizza for the move. But
For a while, it was half price apps at Applebee's.
yes,
That's another way.
Because
we
it was
had a whole
very
lot of
cost
half-price
effective.
apps.
yeah, we found out we learned the value of the half
Yeah.
price apps,
Yeah.
and then abandoned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Sal doesn't do that thing where he's like, and I pay Tiffany too, and it's like that doesn't make
Tiffany
any sense.
gets paid.
That's what I'm saying. I just want
I
to make
get
sure you
paid by
understand.
Tiffany,
Like,
too.
it is like
we're married, and
specific
our
to
money goes
Ethan
into
and
one
Ben.
account.
Like it's not like some like
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not weird.
weird pool thing. Like
No, no.
where it's just like I'm taking some of their money. Ha 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 ha.
No, that's right. That's
I
right
work
here.
here too.
She does work here too, though.
Yeah.
She does
It's
more
like a-
work than
it's like
either
a-
of us.
How has
Like a-
ComicPop
like a
changed
partnership.
me?
Yeah.
I'm on camera.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
as I stated earlier when we were talking about musical
yeah.
theater,
You
I
would
would have
never.
never wanted to. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah. Just a shame because you would have been really good at it.
No, I would not.
Yes, you would.
I am not a good actor.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Look at any of our Christmas specials.
Yeah.
I said. No, I was
Yeah.
like,
What are you talking about?
I was like, I am not a good actor.
No,
Like,
I
watch
think
the
I
Christmas
think
special.
Ethan is though. I think
You guys
Ethan's
weren't
Yeah, he was great.
yeah. Did you
We're
see
all
that?
great.
Did you see that Matrix sketch?
Right? Did you?
Come on.
Ghosts and vampires and
And
werewolves
werewolves.
are real.
I'm good at a few bits.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
I'm not a good general actor.
We are funny people.
Yeah.
The shit we put out is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're good at what we do.
Agreed.
Do.
And they agree.
Yeah.
So they're here.
That's not acting. This is not acting. I am not acting right
No,
now.
that's
I am
true.
not even close to
Yeah.
acting.
I remember that. Remember that comment we got? Like,
Ethan, this is the thing. Acting is just responding truthfully to make-believe situations.
That's why Torben Ray is like
A
part
character.
of Ben's
Yeah.
acting like resume.
Man, I thought you were gonna say acting is just pretending to be
the person you're portraying
You're portraying.
in the film or play.
You imagine
What they would say or do. But the words are written down for you.
Where's that from?
It's from Extras.
Okay.
So, Ian.
Syrians.
Yeah. Remember that comment we got where someone's like, clearly scripted. These guys think that they are such great writers that they can. I'm like, does that really come across?
Are
as...
you out of your fucking mind? This seems scripted.
Do you think I'd write that? Do you think
Wow.
anyone would write what
You
the?
think I'm a great actor?
Yeah, it's the most natural sounding dialogue you'll ever see.
See, I think the reason is because we actually just speak. We have conversations.
Yes.
Yeah.
And because we're having a conversation, it's naturally flowing speech.
Right.
Which normally does not happen on YouTube.
Yeah. What that person should have said was just like, no, there's no way these guys are as funny and clever on their own as they would be if they had ghostwriters. I deeply respect them, and I'm resentful of all their success. Like, that's every angry comment that's just like,
Yeah,
I love this
that's
show,
what I
but I
hear when
hate
you write
everyone
those
on
angry
it.
comments.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what I'm hearing.
yeah, it's just like, God, I like the production value of your show, but the things you say make me angry, so I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, it's either that or it's like, oh, you do this on YouTube, but like I could do that too, and there's no reason I couldn't.
Yeah,
and I
except-
would do it better.
Right. And I'm like, okay, go ahead.
Yeah. No.
And that's not like a challenge to be like, no, I honestly dare you to go ahead.
Yeah.
Be like, you could.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you.
Right. No, there's no barrier to entry to do this. It's just that, I do it better than you.
Well, and I have friends.
Well, you have to be willing
You dick.
to fall on your face.
Let's
Right.
keep
Yeah.
going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we
More super
yeah,
chats.
I feel a lot.
Shams Shaw helping us out again.
Thanks.
Thank you. Caden Lane saying congrats. You guys are great. Tiff got me to read Mr. Miracle
Yay.
and God Country. Yay!
Woo.
Yes.
I loved both. Also, Ethan should have his own show. He's hilarious.
Yes,
Agreed.
I agree that everyone on this couch
And a
should
really
have
good
their own
actor.
show.
And
and a great actor, and he's really cool.
My own show would be so boring.
It would not.
It would
I
not.
need a person.
Well,
Learning
no, it
with
wouldn't just be
Ethan.
you talking. I don't have a show where I just talk.
Oh,
by
it could be
myself.
you and like a puppet.
you
That way it's basically you, but
and
there's
your
like a
puppet.
puppet.
I could do that.
Yeah.
You need to get
Box
animatronics
puppet.
for your puppet. Build
What?
your
Like a
own
box
puppet that
puppet?
has
Yeah,
robotic
like a
parts
box
inside
Right.
of it.
I
Yeah.
thought you said like a box puppet.
box puppet?
I'm like, you mean a box?
You know, with like a flap.
We just put like two googly eyes on
Yeah.
the front of
There's
it.
an idea.
Hey, it's
There
Boxy.
you go. He's
There he
the
is.
Boxy.
Don't treat Boxy like that, Ben.
Yeah.
What? It's totally fine.
There's Boxy.
That's the show. That's the show.
That's a show. That's Ben's show.
That's Ben's
Oh.
show.
Or just
Alright.
Blue's Clues. Is Ben's Clues.
Yeah.
Can I get a oh yeah?
No.
Good. Have self-respect.
Rage Cop TV says, greetings from Germany. Love your content. Keep rocking with the amazing videos.
I love that you said love your content.
I know,
Love
I
your
did that
content.
too. I was like, pull
I
it
can
back.
hear it. I was
Yeah.
like,
Pull it
oh,
back.
I
yeah.
love your content.
Those are German accents.
That's a bingo.
Okay.
Thank you.
well,
Yeah, what do you think of
Hey,
Christoph
someone
Waltz
from
in Germany?
Ireland,
Is he-
send a comment or super chat too. I want to hear all these wonderful things.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't even, I was just like,
Oh,
I
well,
caught
there's
it.
another comment for us. Here we go.
Darby O'Gill.
Tarrant 2000 saying, found after listening to the weekly poll after
Nice.
Hurricane Michael hit, was a tough time, no power, no water, only our phones providing entertainment and levity. You guys / gals became a staple in our household since.
Oh, that's
That is
awesome.
so sweet.
Happy
Thank
to.
you
That's
so,
really
so
cool.
much.
That's fun. Thank you. I'm sorry for your, tragedy.
For what he had to go through.
But hopefully,
Yeah.
things are
Time
back
now.
That was
to
a
a
while
nice
ago.
norm.
Hopefully you got your power back.
I mean, that'd been a long time to wait.
No, I'm sending this comment from heaven.
I'm dead.
Take
it away.
Macy, no, I'm just gonna leave this here.
Thud.
This is how we punish Ben. We just
Okay,
don't
so I'm-
say
I-
anything for several
This one I'm gonna
I
struggle
do not
with.
care.
Yeah.
I take that silence like a badge of honor.
He does.
Applause.
He does when Ben. I think Ben does things on purpose sometimes. So that, I'll just.
Like, let's see what happens. Let's see what she said. I do that to Tiffany all the time. Where I'm like, hey, Tiffany, fucking here's something that I would never say. She's like, wow. I'm like,
Well, it's my life.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna struggle with this one because they're from Poland.
Oh.
So, Masij Madge.
Sorry.
I am 1,000% sorry.
Dobra.
I have no idea.
No,
Um,
Jenky.
Don't look at me.
Hey, cheers from Poland.
Cheers.
Again, I apologize. You've been one of the highlights of my life for years. Congrats on 100K. Here's to many, many more. Love ya. Not probably after my pronunciation of your name. So
Love
Probably
ya.
not, but yeah, love you.
sorry.
Wink. Thank you.
Cat lawyer will defend for treats. Question
Yeah.
for everyone, not Sal.
Oh,
Even better. I'll get a drink while you do that.
okay.
What was it like starting this channel and show? Were you nervous being in front of camera? You all are so great at it.
Tiffany sure was.
Sal, you weren't gonna answer.
Sal, what's the matter with
He
you?
said he was gonna answer.
Shut up,
He answers
Sal.
first.
God. You just can't turn it off, okay? Next thing you know, he's gonna be telling us about pirate ships. And
Oh, shut up about that goddamn pirate ship.
Smart. It's smart crowd. Okay.
Yeah, well, we're all dummies.
Well, I guess I'm a fucking moron. No, I like the pitch. I feel like it needed a little. No, I always liked that pitch, but I understood why Tom King was confused by it. For me, I was a little nervous, but not too nervous because I honestly was like, nobody's gonna fucking watch this. So it won't matter.
Yeah.
Like it won't matter. Who cares? That's kind of like my attitude, and I've maintained it the whole time, even though it's like thousands of people now watching it. Somehow I just like disassociate or whatever.
Right.
Because normally I am very nervous in front of people, and I guess it's because like it's not a person, it's just a fucking camera, it's just a piece of electronics. you
That's
know,
true,
like-
yeah.
And I'm never gonna see most of these people, and when I do see them, they all like me. So like, and I'm never gonna see someone who's like, "Hey, you're that guy at ComicPop? Fuck you!"
Right.
Like
that might happen.
never will happen.
That
I
is,
mean,
yeah, no, it won't
chances
happen.
of it increase every year.
That's true,
but-
because we get bigger every year. But
Yeah.
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 No, it'll never happen to you guys because like people are always like, well, Sal drags these people into this shit,
Yeah,
and
they don't
he-
even know.
Well, they don't
Yeah.
even know. They don't know the bullshit he's saying. You
No,
know, like,
that comment that we get every once in a while, like, will they just shut up and let this guy explain the
That's
comic?
true.
well,
Yeah.
that's true.
Hey,
yeah.
man, I love what you do, but like, could you shut the fuck up and just say
Those
when
fucking Yahoos.
when it's cool? No, he's like talking to you at the
Yeah.
Comic-Con. Like, dude, like when you think it's cool, just say like, oh, that's really cool. Like, so that way it validates what I feel. But like, otherwise, shut up. And it's like, what? What kind of show is that? What kind of show is that? Ladies and gentlemen, here's what happens in this trade. And that sucks. I would laugh my ass off if every time I was like, and then fucking Thor, he hits like Null in the face. Like,
Oh yeah. That would happen.
no, okay. Like, that sucks.
We do have somebody in the chat who's from Ireland.
Hey,
Oh, all right.
we won't do the voice.
No, we won't.
That's.
Dean Convery. I'm gonna guess that's how you say it. But
Welcome, Dean.
other people
Yeah.
want to know where Skeletor is.
Oh.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, not too many characters have showed up.
No, it's
There's Not
true.
too many guest appearances.
Also,
No.
on
Sal
this
and Moore
live
was,
stream.
Sal and Moore
Yeah.
and Grant Morrison.
And Sal.
Sal Morrison or
Sal
whatever.
Morrison
Yeah.
and Grant. Sal's,
I don't know. But I will say that Skeletor,
more
we
Sal?
haven't seen Skeletor in a long time, and I don't know if we ever will. I mean, it just feels like he's.
No, it's a shame because like I don't know where he is in his life anymore.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he hasn't reached out to us.
It's
He
been a
hasn't
while.
touched base.
No, it's true.
I think maybe he's like in a different place now.
Yeah,
I
I feel
hope-
like maybe he's moved on.
From
he's
what? From He-Man?
No, not from
Guest
He-Man. From where
appearances
he
on our
was.
shows.
Guest appearances, and
Well,
you know
he was on that big show with Kevin Smith. You know.
he was working
that's
for a
right.
while.
Yeah. He was
Yeah,
working.
now he's a big Hollywood hotshot.
no,
That's
hey.
right, you bastards. I've gone and moved to Hollywood.
Oh, you got
Suck my bones.
Why would you move to Hollywood for one show?
Well, yeah.
the-
Why wouldn't I?
right? Yeah,
This is
this
a
great
break,
train
right?
is never gonna end, especially if you hitch your wagon at Kevin Smith.
I bought a house, I have a more, and I'm broke.
Oh.
Well,
We're not getting renewed.
Didn't you have a castle?
Yes. It was drafty.
Yeah.
But you owned it, right? Like you had
That
a
was,
whole
yeah, that
castle.
was your. That was.
That was actually inherited to me.
Oh.
Oh.
Really? Who owned it before you?
My parents, Mr. and Mrs. Skeletor. Joy.
You call your parents Mr. and Mrs. Skeletor?
Obviously. I just said that.
His father was a hard man.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, he was made out of bones.
He
you
was
see.
Lord Skeletor
Oh, but you
when
called
in
him-
my youth.
But you called him Mr.
Now that he's dead, I can call him Mister just to piss him off.
Yeah. How do you know when your species dies, since you are just bones?
The face is bones. The rest of me is flesh and blood.
Oh, okay.
Is
that-
it?
Yeah, I think it is.
I mean, it's blue, but it's there.
It is blue, but it's there.
I just
yeah.
thought it was like a leotard or whatever.
I mean, even it does. You see,
Filled with
he's,
what?
he's swole. Do you lift Skeletor? What is your whole? What
What do you
is
think
your?
he was
What is your regiment?
made out of Stretch Armstrong
Yeah,
material?
I didn't really think too much about it, I guess. I wasn't thinking, all right?
Anyway, moving on.
Well, it's nice to see you again,
Well,
Skeletor.
yeah,
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, suck
Dropping
it,
by.
eggheads.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you on. They're making a live action Masters of the Universe movie. Netflix.
Another
is making-
one?
No, live. Yeah, another
Hey,
one.
you know who should jump on the Skeletor and He-Man bandwagon? Todd McFarlane should write something
Yes,
for that.
I would love to see Todd draw Skeletor at the very
Yeah.
least, if not introduce him like a Tales from the Crypt type character.
And then he can make some amazing action figures.
I would love to see that. Although, I've seen every version of He-Man action figures known to man. I don't need to see Todd do it. Like,
Oh, but here's a prompt. Ethan as Emperor move next to Skeletor and go.
Oh, God.
Hey, Perpy! Perpy, my friend! What's going on?
oh my god!
Perpy!
Come on.
Perpy, come on, you.
I'm chewing my food. Give me a fucking second.
Oh, well, someone woke up on the wrong side of the force this morning.
Well, who the fuck are you anyway?
Why do I put that?
I'm your neighbor. I'm Skeletor. I'm from Eternia.
Is that in the Empire?
Is that my-
Do we have one of those? Is that Vader? Vader, have we taken that planet?
Oh, I don't know about you.
Can I tell him what to do?
I mean, you could shoot lightning. I think you could tell anyone what to do. You know. I'll take a look in the book, see if what is it? How do you spell Eternia?
Eternia. Suck my balls.
Okay, well, you're on your own on this one.
Yeah, he seems like he's gonna be a real problem.
I brought a fruit basket.
I'm not in the scene anymore.
Thanks.
I like reasonable characters in
What am I
an
supposed
improv.
to do with this?
It's a fruit basket. You
Wha-
put it
what-
on your
what's in
counter.
it?
You let it rot.
What kind of fruit? What kind of fruit are you giving me?
Let's see. We're in California, so pineapples.
What is California? Where's that?
Yeah,
you
remember
throwing
that-
out these names. I never heard of this shit.
Yeah, you're in space.
Space. I moved to Hollywood.
Oh right, you're okay.
We're neighbors.
Oh, I see.
It's the prompt.
Yeah. Yes, and
Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense though. Why would I be in California?
Plastic
Emperor.
surgery. Obviously, look at you. You're like a shriveled up prune.
Maybe the bubble opera
I mean,
is
if-
performing
If I
here.
was in California though, I would be the actor who's portraying me, so I wouldn't have had plastic surgery. That's makeup. California is where the actors go. So I just don't understand. I don't understand the prompt, I guess.
Yeah.
It's very unclear
Yeah.
how this works.
It eludes me.
Oh my god. Can I read another super
Yes.
chat
Yeah,
now?
Yes.
please rescue us.
Oh wait, we didn't answer your thing, Ben. What was it like starting
yeah.
the channel and the show? Were you nervous to be in front of
Oh yeah.
the camera?
No, I love this. I get to hang out with my friends
one.
and
Oh,
Better
day one.
than on board.
fucking
for this.
soak up the limelight.
Right.
I think I was the most nervous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. That's why you weren't on the first episode.
When you started hosting,
That's-
what was that like?
Cause like I went from I was on one episode to I hosted. I think.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I think so.
I don't think my hands have ever been sweatier in my life. Like during that episode.
Which is so funny because it's like it's not live.
It
You
didn't
can
matter.
just like
It
redo
didn't
it.
matter.
Yeah.
Like it
Yeah.
was just like it was totally like I'm not that person. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I'm just not that person. So like when Sal was like, and we did it because Sal was sick.
Yeah.
Like and so like I felt like there was so much riding on me because like you know like it was like I
Yeah,
was
like
trying
do
to
or
help.
die.
Yeah.
we have to
Yeah,
make
because
this work.
I'm trying to help him out. Like I want to like do right by him. I'm doing a book that was an independent book because it was
Yep.
Saga, and like we hadn't like it was just I really hadn't been on the channel. Like we didn't know how it was gonna be
Yep.
like.
Well,
Yeah.
you never like introed the show.
Yeah.
Like for me, that's the hardest part, right? Like the back issues, like being me on the show, is very easy, but like trying to like do something where it's like, oh, you got to do it like the same every time. Like there needs to be some kind of like consistency,
Yeah.
and some like level of professionalism, and shit like that. I
Yeah.
struggle with the stuff that's like more scripted. Like
Yes.
I can't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
even when-
scripted part of the show is, hey everybody, welcome to Back Issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even then, like back in the day when we used to do like those Comics Fix ads and stuff like that, like when we used to like plug the cons we'd go to, I'd be like, all right, you take it this time. Like you
Yeah,
plug
I'm
the
like,
con.
no.
You're like, oh god.
Yeah.
And make sure
Like,
to go to.
If you want me to do that, you got to give me a thing.
Right.
Like, that's the only way I will do that. Like well.
Right.
Is
I
if
was
I
like,
have
just-
a,
Yeah,
I'm like, just
little
take it
note
away.
cards.
I'm like, I don't know what I say. Just say whatever
Yeah, I'm
comes
like,
to
I
mind.
don't
that
know what
was,
you're
and that
saying.
is part of like the like weird thing about working with Sal though is that
Yeah.
like he has such confidence in us.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
well, you guys
They
have
just
done it
do
a
it.
thousand
Why
times.
would you
Yeah.
though?
Or
You
like
should
he'll-
not.
Well,
I think
but
one of my
like, look
favorite
at
lines
me.
is,
I don't know
"You've
what I'm
heard me
doing.
say it 1,000 times, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not the same thing.
Yeah.
That is
heard-
not the
Like,
same
but that's
thing.
the only
I've
way.
heard you say it 1,000 times, and I've never once listened to you say it.
Right. No, you've heard the
I've
noise.
heard
and
the
you're like-
words just washed
and then it's like,
over
oh,
me.
the cadence has ended. Yes, and I'm Ethan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that happens so many times. Where it's like, I'm Ben. Oh fuck, we mixed up the because the sounds was supposed to be that's the sound for Ethan, not me. And it's like, yeah,
It's
that's
just
how that works.
instinct.
Yeah, like I'll just be sitting there
Yeah.
sometimes when it's like us, like the
Yeah.
three of us, and I have it say my name. I'm like, I'm waiting for Ben.
Yeah.
Because like if it's four of us, I have to wait.
Yes.
Yeah. You can't.
That's
thing
the
is you-
weird
you
part.
Can't make
Yeah.
me think. If you make me think, it's over.
It's gone.
It's
Yeah.
over on this show or any show.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
I
fair.
can only do like stream of consciousness.
That's fair. Yeah. That's
or,
the fun part.
Or it's gonna be tough. Like
Right.
whenever we do a sketch.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh, just do it there. I'm like, you're making me think. I'm not gonna.
Right.
It's gonna. We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
just
work
had
it
to have
out.
him be Palpatine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
But, like that episode had a lot. Like that was super nervous with that because it was
Yeah.
like first time
Yeah.
hosting. Sal was sick. We were doing Saga.
Yeah. Saga.
Yeah, a book that means like a lot.
It
to
means
you.
a
Yeah.
lot
Yeah.
to me, and I also knew how
You don't
off the
wanna fuck it
rails
up.
it gets, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
And it was big back then.
it was.
It's still big.
Still big.
Yeah.
But
Not
it was like,
But-
it was more emergent at that time.
Yes.
So it was like a lot of.
It just goes to show that if you have belief in the material,
right.
it shines.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
I am glad for that
Yeah.
for sure.
I
Like, I'm
learned
glad
how to
it's
do it
doing
by
but
just-
that would be the that's what it
Yeah.
was like starting it. Otherwise, starting the channel was super easy on my end. I just put the camera down.
Yeah.
Barely an
Uh,
inconvenience.
I literally didn't do it. I just said, wait, hang on.
you birthed it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it was
why don't you
everything's
film
idea.
this?
Yeah. Film this.
So, like,
give me the camera. I'm like film.
On
Yeah.
my end, it was super easy.
Yeah.
Barely an inconvenience.
Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
I just went and played video games with
If
Danielle.
he wants to come on the show, by the way, he can anytime.
Yeah.
We'll
the
just
super
say
easy
that at
barely
him
inconven-
all the time.
Yeah, just keep saying
We're
it.
just gonna keep saying it.
Just
until
come on the
someone
show. It's
tells
super
him,
easy.
Barely an
Barely an
inconvenience.
inconvenience.
They were like, why am I doing this?
What am I here for? I don't know. What do you do?
What is this?
Comics?
Everyone
I
is
do
being
movies.
very nice
What-
in the chat, and I want to say thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
everybody. Here's a pitch: Sal and Moore, Emperor Palpatine, and Ben Skeletor on a pirate ship.
And Tiffany is the predator.
Yeah, that's funny. We're not gonna do that. That's very funny.
click, 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 click,
Yeah.
click, 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 click.
Then you can copy one of us for saying.
Is that weird Morse code? You hear that?
That's my predator.
Is that the ship creaking? Are we gonna drown? I don't like water.
I don't like water and bones.
Wait, you don't have
You're
a
buoyant.
nose. Where does it go?
You're buoyant. It's fine. I don't remember
What?
how to do it.
I said you don't have a nose. Where does it go? What do you care?
I can still drown.
Can you?
Yeah.
Sure.
I like Ben.
I've never tried.
Ben Skeletor's it's just so great because it's like this desperate kind of like I'm not sure of myself. Anyway.
All right, Shady Sham saying congrats on 100K and thanks to Tiffany for turning me on to Sandman. There's a volume 2 we got to do.
Yeah, there you go.
Right there.
Yeah.
Had been meaning to read it for years, and your back issues gave me the kick in the pants I needed. Question for you: what's your favorite Neil Gaiman work? It could easily be Sandman, but there is something about whatever happened to the Cape Crusader.
Yeah.
1602. 1602. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say.
Yeah.
It could depend on the day, the week, the month.
That's true. That's common.
Alex Cash saying congrats and well deserved.
Thank you.
Came to comics as an adult and probably would have bounced off it without you.
Aww.
Instead, every time I read a book and then watch the back issues, I become a bigger and bigger fan. Keep being awesome.
Thank you.
See, channel for everybody.
Right? That's it. Man, I've always wanted, like, back issues was originally just like fucking around, and it is, but like we have a set and I pay rent to do it. So it's like become something like a real show. And it gets the attention of people who like, really shouldn't be paying attention to me. And, but at the same time, like, we have sets and we have props and stuff like that. And like, it makes me like when we cover a book, it makes me like we're never going to go back to that book for the most part, so it's like we do that book. That's the episode. Like we're dedicating a whole hour to this one story. And for me, that like reminds me of Mystery Science Theater 3000, where like these guys are dedicating like the show to one shitty movie. And it's like an inside joke for everybody. Like everybody's making like fun and having a good time with this one thing that like was deeply personal to somebody, whoever made it. And that's how I kind of approach this show now, where I'm like, I think that's sometimes when I'm like thinking about it, I think about that. And I like really wish we had the time and the production values to do the kind of like MS23K sketches that they do in between, where like they like make references to the material but own it in their own way. And I would love to be able to do that, but like on one hand, I could count on one hand the amount of sketches from MST3K I like. I love all of them. Like I love that they're there, but like any of the ones where I actually was like, that was very funny, and not, I can't fucking believe they just did that. Like how horrible. Usually it's all Dr. Forrester. I'm like, okay. Well, that was another thud. Yeah. Like I can count on two fingers the amount of times that Dr. Forrester's made me laugh. But
and I get it.
Right.
Having tried to do sketches, it's hard.
It's hard.
It takes a lot of work to put out something that's not that good.
Right.
So like,
and MST3K, I'm like, I remember being like, is this like from a local commercial? Like, I really, when I first saw the show, I'm like, is this like a public access show? And like, no, they get money. And I'm like, well, then why is it so bad looking? And it's like because they have to spend all the money on the rights to show the movie. And it's like, it's funny, but I love that idea, and I feel that like kinship with them, where they're like, we're just putting on a show. It's like the Muppet Show. Like, we're a bunch of fucking hacks who can't do it, and we're just gonna try anyway, and like we have no money. And I'm like, that's us. Yep. But they still spend way more money than I ever would on props and effort, and even then they write these scripts, and I'm like, and it's only like 2 minutes, and I love it because they also have like one shot, like they never cut. And I'm like, that's me. Like, that's my director of photography. It was like, set the camera down and film it in front of me. Yeah. But like, I would love to do that. And like, so we could own it. We could be like, make references to the material and like make it like, and couch it in our own personal, but like, no. Like, if we had 1 million subscribers, like we were at like a level.
Right. We could just do whatever.
Where we could do whatever. And
where this became all of our
lives. Where everybody made a lot of money. Then I would definitely at least do one sketch per episode, where it's like we break in the middle of the episode. We're like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, or like the MSC3 has a brilliant like device where it's like they're trapped and they can't leave.
Yeah. The hard part is that you would have to write the sketch for us.
Well, we'd write the sketch. I mean, like
no, this is the thing.
No,
you'd have to write the sketch. Because we don't know the book, and we don't know the joke you're going to make on the sketch.
That's the thing.
So you have to write it. We have to film the episode, and then after we're done, we can do the sketch afterwards where we're like, oh, this is the joke you're making in reference.
Yeah, but the turnaround time right now is 1 episode per week, and I shoot the episode, and then I edit the episode, and I release the episode. So it's like, that's not going to work. Yeah. Like, there's no time.
Well, if you think about MST3K, like, they didn't do 52 episodes a year.
No.
We do
That's
52
true.
episodes a year.
Yeah.
Plus sometimes GBU. Plus you're always doing
Elseworlds and Off the Rack. Yeah.
Elseworlds. So like, Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Without a crew.
Right, without a
The rest
crew.
of us have real jobs. So
Right?
Like,
Yeah. No, it's true.
So like
Different jobs.
different
Jobs
jobs we have to go to. So like
Yeah.
you know
yeah.
like we can't physically be there.
No, it's true.
So it's like, well, if there were more staff,
Yeah.
maybe that would be possible. But
Right? No, it's
that's
just
a
not
lot
possible.
of content.
Yeah, and it's literally
even
just for
compared
my
to a real show from the 90s.
and no one's asking for it.
And
Like
that's-
it would be for me, and it would be just to, like, to own it more, like to be like, this is ours. Like Linkara does it actually himself, where
Yeah.
he does those thumbnails that are like the book with his character in them, and I'm like, that's the closest thing we could do, and I'm not gonna do that.
And I'm not doing that.
We do thumbnail sketches.
Yes, we do
Yeah.
sketches and thumbnails. That's what we do.
Occasionally
Yeah.
we do that, yes.
Yeah,
Sometimes they're just sitting on the couch, and every once in a while we're making a joke
Yeah,
in
we-
reference
yeah.
to the book.
exactly.
I like that it's once
And
in a
that
while.
takes time.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
Every so often you get a little special thing.
Right, because most people
Sometimes.
don't even look at the thumbnails anymore. On YouTube, it's like if you've seen the video for like more than a second, it'll start playing the video. So it's
Yeah.
like you
Yeah.
never see the thumbnail anymore.
Yeah.
It's a
no.
shame you can't click the video and have the thumbnail still pop up.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, or yeah,
You know what? You need to just make a title card for like 5 seconds and just have that image.
that's
up there.
it. Yeah, that's
That won't kill it.
yeah. The thing is, I killed the opening credits or the opening theme because I was like, people click off after like 1 second. I can't. I put it at the end. Just shove it at the end with the theme.
In chat, Jerry Worm said, I just realized that ComicPop is essentially the YouTube Fantastic Four.
Aw, yes. And in fact, we've
Yeah.
made that distinction as well. We had Chris Giarusso do a homage cover to Arthur Adams' cover of the Fantastic Four issue where the new Fantastic Four debut. Not the issue where they debut, but the issue where they're on the cover. And it's an iconic cover, and I love it. And I literally hired Mini Marvel's Chris Giarusso, G-Man, to do that cover for a poster that we sold, I guess. We have somewhere. And it's us as the Fantastic Four, but it's the new Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
So it's like Ghost Rider and stuff. Ethan's Ghost Rider. No, Ben's Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I'm on the bike.
You're on the bike.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. If we were the Fantastic Four,
you're Reed Richards.
You're Reed Richards.
no, you're Reed Richards.
Sue
'cause you're married
Storm.
to Sue
No,
Storm.
Right, it doesn't matter.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
no. He's Reed
Also
Richards.
the leader.
Yeah,
I'm Sue Storm.
You're Sue Storm.
Okay.
You're the thing.
I'm the
Yeah,
thing.
because you're bigger.
That's true. I am big.
You're tall.
Based
I'm the
on
Hulk on the
physical
cover.
size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I'm
And
the human
you're
But
Human
if
torch.
you
Torch.
go by
Ben is the
like
thing.
the roles.
Yeah,
that
I'm the
you
thing. I was gonna
play-
say Ethan's the thing.
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess you're Reed Richards.
Yeah.
I'm Ben Grimm. You're Sue Storm, and
You're
Ben's
Johnny Storm.
Storm.
Yeah.
Just
that's,
like personality.
Yes, absolutely.
Trying to like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
I like the image of Ethan just being like, no.
yeah.
He's a little
No.
grumpy.
Don't forget.
Although, to be fair, according to the population, Ethan and I are either the same person or we're
Yeah.
related.
Or
Yeah.
related. That's true. So then I would be Johnny.
Yeah, but Tiffany and Ben are more like brother and sister anyway.
We really are.
So-
like in like Ben is the brother I never had.
In the weird instances where we align on things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we have very differing opinions, and then we're just like, no, this 100% this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ben like goes out of his way to make me like have reactions to things,
Yeah. This is true.
or he'll be like,
Did you see the bomb gif that I sent in the Slack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
farting
hoping
bomb.
you would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, everyone's gonna love this. Tiffany's gonna hate me.
Yeah. Why would you do that? Rob K writes, congrats on 100K. I just joined before the 75K special,
Nice.
and I fell in love with you guys immediately. It has taken far too long for this milestone.
Agreed.
We're gonna try and pick up the pace.
Yeah, let's try to pick things up a little bit.
Kevin Myers
Sal.
says,
We're doing what we can.
I don't know, I'm trying to.
Tell your friend.
be funnier. Tell stories.
Faster and
Funnier!
more intense.
Funnier! Zap!
Ow! That's kind of funny.
Kevin Myers said, I was listening to an episode of EEA and someone, I think it was Joel, suggested that you guys do an episode on headcanon. Just a suggestion. Much love.
Yeah, that's an idea. Joel had that idea a while back, yeah. So we'll, but it's on the list of Elseworlds episodes we'll get to at some point.
Robert A. said, would you guys cover 52 and back issues for the Black Adam movie?
No, but we'll do 52 someday.
Are you gonna do 52 like all in one stint? Is
Yeah,
it
it's
gonna be a
gotta-
three-parter?
No, it's got to be just one episode. Nobody has patience for multiple parts. This will be one long episode. They watched all Doomsday Clock. They'll watch that.
They'll watch 3
They'll
hours
watch-
of 52.
52 will be shorter than Doomsday Clock.
Aaron Danielson says just stopping in to give a little cash.
Thank you.
Skylight CL says congrats on 100,000.
Thank you.
Absolutely well deserved. Honestly, it took too long. Love the show, and I hope y'all only continue to be more successful.
Same.
Thank
Thank
you
you
very
so
much.
much.
Yep, we did the Brad J one, the
Yes.
incredible one. There's one here I don't have a name to go along with, but I think it's in British pounds,
Ooh.
right? Is
Yeah.
it Pounds.
Yep.
Yeah. Just said, would you do Warrior on back issues?
No. But we
I
did do it on
wish we
TVU. You should check it out.
KevBot says, what a run to 100K. A question for Ben and Ethan.
Okay.
Really lets us off the hook here.
Yeah.
From knowing nothing to knowing so much about comics because of the walking encyclopedia that is Sal, this is accurate, can confirm.
Oh.
What's
Yeah.
your overall perception of comics and the industry today?
I don't know. That's hard to say. I know a fair amount about some things. I don't remember much detail from the episodes, and I mostly know like plot points and stuff. So I don't have a real feel for a lot of these comics. I find when I read them, I get different things out of them because Sal only has time to go over like what happens.
Exactly.
So yeah, I don't think I actually have a good feel for comics in any way. I just kind of know some stuff that happens, and I know a lot of characters.
And I think in a way, in a very real,
Very
really
real.
meaningful way, that we
All
all
of
of us have learned from him.
From him.
You know, even though not many of us ever really watched his show. Thank you for that.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know anything. Industry, don't ask me.
Don't ask me, but if you want to know how to secure a kayak to the roof of your car,
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
I could help you out with an idea.
It's very zen, by the way. I don't know anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the only thing I know is I know nothing. Ben?
Yeah.
What was the question?
Something about the state of the comics industry.
How do you
What is the
feel
industry?
about
What's your
How do you feel?
overall perception of comics and the industry today?
They still don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
and they
like
never
a
did.
perfect distillation of Ben sometimes.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. What was this?
Uh,
What was the
What show is this?
question?
Yeah, I think the big two put out some great books, and I think because I can't read them, sure they come on the show sometimes. Some are good, some are bad, but indie books are where it's at for me, and I don't read a lot of those.
Yeah.
It's just what catches my eye, if
Yeah.
something catches my eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll add that like I'm never gonna be like a reader of like weekly or monthly comics.
Yeah.
I'm a trade person through and through. There's some trades that I love, and so I'm sorry, I don't get it. You know, I'm not like a comics reader. You
Yeah.
know? Not that people who only read trades are not like real comics readers,
No.
but I don't feel like I'm part of that like culture of
Yeah.
like picking up Spider-Man or whatever every week. Like I don't
No.
think I'll ever do that. I like complete stories.
Yes.
You know, that's kind of like my thing. So I don't know. It's like a portion of the industry, sort of. that
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
No, it's an
any, like,
aspect of it.
understanding of.
Right.
I don't know.
There's a super chat that's gonna come up eventually. It just made me chuckle because I just saw it. It's way down there though.
Okay.
Scuba J,
Way down.
Scuba J says, "Congrats on 100K.
Thank
Do
you.
you think you do more as Zdarsky's Daredevil? It's one of the only stories I facepalm due to Matt's bad decisions."
Yeah, I'd like to do more.
Sal loves that. Right.
It's a great book.
Elijah Bauer says, "A wise man once said forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza."
That's right. $3 off.
Oh,
Jeff,
come on. I couldn't find the place.
Then he says that. I can't. I'm not gonna do it again.
It's like, really? I gotta remember the exact order of these fucking lines from a movie from
Yes,
30 years ago?
I do.
Yeah, well, you
This
watched
is-
it way more times
this
than
is my
Ben,
life,
probably.
by the way.
You should have heard what I was talking about with Ethan earlier about that Palpatine guy.
Jefferson Cake Godoy.
Godoy.
That's the name.
It's a weird g'day.
Oh, yeah.
Godoy. I'm sorry.
Good
No, I'm sorry.
Godoy.
I don't know.
Ouch.
Hey guys.
Oh, I'm sorry for being a jackass.
Okay, they're from Brazil, so I really
Oh, cool.
was going
Okay.
to not say this correctly because I'm just bad at it. So Jefferson, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Says, "Hey guys, parabens. How do you say it with an accent?
maybe Bane's.
Okay.
Bane.
On the 100K to all the way from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Wow, thank you.
Nice.
Para bien?
No, it's BEN, but there's a thing over the E.
Oh.
Little accent.
Yeah, I think it's Bane.
Got here from Sunday Movies podcast last year.
Hey.
Oh wow!
Yay.
Okay, from
Nice.
the
Alright.
I heard
Turtles one. Right?
Yeah.
I heard a rumor that JLA versus Avengers being reprinted on an homage to George Perez. Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, I talked about it earlier, but I will say, like, I'm glad they're doing it. I'm really impressed that they were able to do it, despite the fact that they could have done it at any point, and it really annoys me that they don't. But I'm, of course they have to do something, and that's not printing it more than 7,000 copies.
You're
But
forced to be impressed by the artificial scarcity, which
they themselves are responsible for.
Yeah.
So, artificial congratulations to them. But but in all honesty, I'm excited because it means more people will get it. Although I will say I was
7,000.
even though there's only 7,000 of you, and really only like less than 7,000 because most of them are going to be purchased by scalpers, so you'll never get a copy of it.
Yeah,
But
sorry.
I will say that I was at a comic book store literally 2 weeks ago, and I bought all 4 issues of JLA Avengers for $1 a piece. So they're around. And
You can still get it.
yeah, and they were printed in 2003, so there's a million of them. But getting them all in one place and having like extra art and all this stuff, because like the hardcover has all the pages that George Perez drew of the original JLA versus Avengers from the 80s that he was not paid to do, and he did anyway, and Rob Liefeld bought and was kind enough to supply to them to scan, so they would be in the hardcover, which I don't have because it's available for $780 on the internet. So eat me. But I love it. I'm glad it's there. I want to redo the episode so that I can like properly give it its due, because I didn't know it was going to be the last time we're going to see that again.
See, scalpers should not be able to get their hands on this because they'd have to go to an actual comic book store to pick it up.
Yeah, and yet that's exactly what
they know
happens.
what to do.
Like when Captain America
Stuff like
died,
this.
a lot of people that are called speculators went into the place and they bought out all the books.
Yep.
And the comic book stores are going to have to friggin' like ration them out. But even then, like, how do you know? Like I called my comic book store and I was like, I want one, and they're like, we would order 100 copies and we'll probably get like 1. And I guess it's yours because you're the first person to ask for it.
Yeah, once we found out how to get it, I was like, call them now.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Well, because I literally, what happened was I saw it, and I saw these articles that were like, 20 minutes or old, and I'm like, it doesn't say where to get it! And so I threw it in the chat, and I'm like, friends, find this thing for me! And you guys were like, here it is. Like, yeah, and I'm
Just
like,
went
yeah,
out into the ether.
fly monkeys. And Tiffany's like, call your comic book store. I'm like, done! Bah, 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 bah. I'm like, yeah! And he was like, what? Like, literally, he's like,
hadn't even
what?
heard of it,
He hadn't
yeah.
even heard of it. He's like, what? And then he immediately saw, he's like, oh, shit! I gotta call Diamond right now! And so he did, and he's like, all right, I would order 100 copies if I could. I'm gonna try. We'll see what they give me.
Wow.
He's like, but I guess it's yours. They're gonna have 2, and one's yours, one's mine. I'm like, I guess so. So,
By the way, question just in the chat.
Yeah.
Will this will this be left up, this stream?
It's going to go to another channel.
It's going to be on another channel.
Yeah. So that question, you'll hear it now, but you'll never see it again. But
Yeah,
like,
and we'll probably make a community post here just to let you know where you can find it.
yes.
Adam Thinhouse says, George the Sal car.
I remember that joke.
That took my brain a lot.
George the Sal car.
I was like, come on, brain. You can do this one.
You have to say it as it's written.
Don't
Shit.
autocorrect.
Funny.
Jones25 Full says, happy 100K. Thank you
you.
for reawakening my love of comics. Question for Sal. Any more Only Stupid Answer podcast collabs coming Spider-Versity?
Yes. I'm doing them all now. That's official.
That's
Like,
just like,
Yeah, I'm locked in. I signed a contract and everything.
Oh, wow.
DJ and I are going to do every Spider-Man movie. Like,
Okay.
even the ones without him in it, like Venom. I'm shooting it next week, Wednesday.
Sweet.
wait,
Good.
do I have to watch Venom with you then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Tiffany, it's called headphones and video games.
Yeah, and Venom 2, Let There Be Carnage. I got to watch that again. I got to talk about... we're doing Far From Home and No Way Home and Homeward
great.
Bound and Home Again, Jiggity Jig.
Comics-
Can never go home again.
Comic Bandwagon says, hey guys, your channel helped kickstart my love for comics, and
Nice.
now I am now an avid reader of comics and very passionate about the medium. You
Yay.
continue to fuel that passion with your videos. Congrats on reaching this milestone. Heart.
Thank you.
Skylight TL is back. A little more for the pizza fun, in case you guys
Yay.
are short.
Nice.
Little like,
Well, thank you.
face, little kitty face kind of thing.
Yay.
Also, I can't wait for the Beta Ray Bill and back issues.
Me too, man. It's coming, though. You're going to have to wait, because it's not right now.
Ape Sapien saying, wanted to thank Tiffany for single-handedly making me a Stephen Strange fanboy. You're welcome, and I'm not sorry. Devin Ferris saying, Prince Shizor was mentioned in an issue of Crimson Reign, so he's canon again.
Yay.
All right. He's back.
He's back.
He's back, baby. Him and his pheromones.
Does he still
and
have
his,
pheromones and shit?
And his creepy changing skin and
Yeah.
his like near like rapey tendencies are back, baby.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I
want
hope
to
his-
say near.
yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just
Well, no,
full on.
see, I don't know, because then you have to question if it's part of his culture and
Right.
his like, you know, his species.
Yeah, and humans have pheromones too, so it's not like.
Yeah,
Right?
Spider-Woman does that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I don't
I
live
won't
there,
rest.
so I don't have to worry about making that judgment call.
Yeah, but I won't rest until they recanonize Big Jizz and his swoop bike gang.
I always thought I called him Giz.
Big Giz.
Yeah.
You can't.
I just want Bam Papiga. That's
Bampapiga.
gotta be
Yes, or
Papiga.
Prepadenko.
Prepadenko.
Any of the characters, Mala Mala, any character from Vader's Quest would be a welcome addition to the Star Wars pantheon.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my answer to that previous question
Yeah,
about
Papiga.
obscure characters. It's Bam Papiga. That's my favorite.
I repeat, Dash Rendar.
Ben's sticking with Dash Rendar.
All right, sticking with Dash Runner. Bold choice.
How about Tony, the tiger?
Oh yes, to Oni.
Oh my
Tiger.
god, to Oni.
our made-up character.
Yeah.
What was his real name?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Jack Sor.
Jaxor.
It might
Yeah.
have been. I like ours better. Or
Yeah.
Danielle's favorite, Cookie Shadar.
Cookie Shadar. Who's the Green Rabbit?
Because that was I was talking to her about Boosh,
Boosh.
Oh, Boosh.
and she's like, "You could have said Cookie Shadar. I don't know who you're
I
talking
don't know
about."
what the fuck that is.
I'm like, okay.
You fucking nerd.
I'm like, thought we were friends.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Jackson the Rabbit.
Oh.
A character that Marvel, when they had the license for Star Wars first, introduced, and George Lucas was like, "What the fuck is this happy horse shit?"
There are no rabbits in
And
space.
then he invented fucking Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
want big ears?
fucked.
I'll give you big ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took him 20 years though, and actually, isn't Jar Jar Binks just a platypus rabbit anyway?
That's what I'm saying.
No, he's a goddamn
Yeah,
joke.
well, that's just a straight up rabbit, though.
That
I
is-
made a platypus
that is
rabbit
Bucky
that's
O'Hare.
Completely different.
Like, yeah.
Mine was legitimate. I crossed two things together. That's how you make a good Star Wars
Did you
character.
see? Have you seen? You know,
Yeah, that's
apparently.
how you make an Avatar: The Last Airbender
Yes.
like animal.
They ripped me off.
What?
I was combining animals in the 70s.
Did you know he hates Mara Jade?
That doesn't surprise me.
He has
at
a
all.
real problem with Mara
Why?
Jade.
I'm
Because
sure it has something to do with the fact that he didn't create her.
yeah, well, that
Well,
number
that-
one, that, and number two, because like obviously all Jedi's have to be like sexless eunuchs.
Right.
But,
oh, yeah.
but
well,
like,
also, like, they're all supposed to be fucking dead.
yeah, right.
And then it's
I
like,
don't-
oh,
and
no,
they-
it turns out there's just more of them.
A
They're just
lot
around.
more. Yeah.
I don't buy sexless eunuchs when you have Ewan McGregor being one of them. You know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello there.
Well, there.
Yeah. Please. What a waste. So hot.
You know, it was Obi-Wan going to pick up some power converters.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
Oh yeah.
Dakari the professor says, "Here's some love to Comic Pop crew. Happy 100K. Thanks for the laughs and cheering me up during some hard times. Can't wait until you reach 150."
Thank you. Me too.
Okay.
Me either.
Yeah.
Nobody except me says, "For all the lovely Elseworlds over the years, from the start of the weekly poll until now, the various TIFF Twitch streams and
Yay.
Xmas specials, glorious style rants, and Ghostbusters critiques. Congrats."
Thank you, man.
Thank
Well,
you.
here's the thank you to nobody else but you.
Very nice. Norval Rad back again saying, "Happy, well-deserved 100K. Would love to know what books or comics Ethan and Ben read when not trapped in Sal's dungeon."
There aren't any. Like.
I
They
read
read
Harleen.
books.
You read
The other
Harleen?
day. I read Miracle Man. Non-comics. I'm reading Harry Potter right now.
Yeah.
It's been about a year. I'm slowly getting through them.
Yes.
That's about it. I don't read a lot.
No.
Not
Me
much.
either.
I used to read all the time. I am not much. I read like nonfiction.
Yeah.
now.
Mm.
And you
Yeah, I
play
read a lot of
Wordle
news.
And,
I play Wordle
Yep.
and the mini crossword, which is free.
Yeah.
which is free.
I never
I
studied.
don't
I
do
just-
the real
I
New York
just
Times
wanted to, like, which is
crossword.
free? Excuse me.
I don't pay
Excuse me?
for the
It
New York
is
Times
free?
crossword.
No.
I do the mini one.
It's not worth it.
Also,
It's not
don't
worth
subscribe
it.
them.
It's not worth it.
Oh, okay. It's never worth it, is it?
Yeah, no. I got halfway through the first book in the Wheel of Time series and had to quit because it's
It's just so bad.
It's enough.
So long.
I just watched the show. Didn't they make that a show?
They did make that a show, and I'm not
now.
going to watch it because I couldn't stand reading the book.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry if you're a fan. It wasn't for me. It was way too slow of a pace. I started reading the Witcher series, the books that they did,
Yeah.
and I'm enjoying that. I'm halfway through the first one.
Cool.
I read some independent comics once in a while. My favorite one to date has been Coda. It's just gorgeous and an awesome story. Yeah.
There you
There's
go.
that.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
believe that's Cy Spurrier.
I think it is.
Yeah.
It's on my desk.
He's great.
I know. I wanted that book forever, and then I never got it.
We have it.
I know.
I know.
Eventually, I got it. Like, it was one of those books that I saw. Like, here is a like. I love Image, right? But Image is real bad sometimes about their advertising.
Yes.
Like, you know how many people, even though like it was all over the place, you know, people like a week later were like, Saga came back.
Yeah.
But like, I remember seeing Coda advertised as coming out in the back of a like maybe like it was some other Image book, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I want this.
Yeah.
And then, like, you never got word that it was out.
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was out, and you're like,
Yeah, and then basically it was in trade, and I was like,
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
where did I go?
It's weird.
What?
You slept a deep sleep.
I guess. I mean, that's why the like pull lists are important, and it's like better to do that kind of thing because
Yeah.
like, yeah. So anyway.
Which we use a lot more now.
Oh yeah. Just like I'm gonna get that book.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah. The quiet book.
So excited for that book. What? I've got like random like cotton on me. Benjamin Loudly says, "Congrats. Just know that somewhere in the dark multiverse right now, there is a version of you where all of you are evil bleach blondes operating a public access channel about trading cards in the 80s. Oh, I don't want to go there.
No, I'm good.
That's hilarious.
I don't want to go there. That's terrible.
Dude. Yeah. No. I don't want to meet my dark multiverse
I like
character.
how that, like, all of us are like we looked into the abyss.
Yeah.
Radiant Theater Production says, "Congrats on 100K. What book? Hang on, I gotta parse this one.
All right.
What book? Why book?
What is delicious?
Okay, here you get this one a shot.
Okay. What an amazing question. I mean, it's so interesting to think. What is the concept of delicious? Wait a minute. Is what itself
Delicious?
delicious? Is knowledge
Oh,
the quest for it?
Oh wait, I
Okay,
found
got
it.
it.
It's
You
candy.
got it?
Candy's
Yeah.
delicious.
Okay. This is Radium Theater Productions. Congrats on 100K. What's the book you most resent Sal for making you suffer through?
Thank you.
Great question.
That is a good question.
The Red Ghost one.
Yeah.
That or
No.
It would definitely be one of the GBU books.
It's Curse of Spawn.
Oh.
God, yes. 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 Thank you. Yes.
No.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's a book we had to do twice. It's so bad.
Avengers Transformers.
It's not great.
Curse
No.
of Spawn. I would also say, was it Sins Past?
Yes.
Norman and
Norman and
Gwen.
Gwen. Yep.
Oh.
They undid it, so it's fixed.
Yeah, but I didn't know
It
that at
still
the time.
happened.
It didn't happen back then. Yeah.
Oh, also,
Since past. Yeah.
the warrior one.
The Warrior.
The warrior.
Yeah.
Oh,
Warrior.
come on! Getting folked?
No.
Didn't
oh
you
my
want to get good and
No, it's a sad
folked?
story.
I
He
just-
got really in the weeds with it.
I know you did. You got too far down in there. You didn't
No,
just enjoy
I-
the folkiness.
Heckler?
No. I
Heckler.
had to read all those words, and it was like going insane.
Yeah.
I think I said that. I think that was one of my comments. Like
That's right.
I felt like I was going crazy.
Yeah.
Reading the words of a crazy person.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
it was like a Japanese horror movie where like I'm reading it and it's like unlocking something.
Yeah, it's like
and
a Lovecraftian. Like I read the tome and it. Yeah.
I love crafting. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, you looked into the abyss of the words and it stared back.
Yeah.
And it said, "Get
It
folked."
led to madness.
Yeah, it led to madness. I feel like I looked at the
So I
medallion.
feel like I need to like. Oh no, they said it's that you resent Sal for. I'm like, I
Yeah.
feel like I need to like really step up my Junji Ito readings for you guys. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
No.
some of those were very disturbing, but
Why?
I haven't had nightmares,
Well,
so
'cause-
I'm like,
So
okay,
here's why,
I'm
like,
doing
because
okay.
I specifically was like, I can't pick ones that I think that won't make them do it again.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
I'm
enough.
terrified to think of one that you would do for us that would make me like quit and be like,
don't know.
I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, like,
I'm walking off the couch.
I'm not gonna do any more e-chat. Like, you might be like, I'm done with that. We'll have to do something else.
Yeah.
Like that's. I was like, there's a couple that I'm like,
No more.
yeah, maybe. But yeah, I would say those were like, yeah, Curse of Spawn and Sins Past for me, because that
That's
was
fair.
like that's
Yeah, since past pretty fucked up.
yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty fucked up.
That Red Ghost thing though really did break my
I
brain.
Who
love
cares?
How much you hate the Red Ghost.
He's so
love
silly,
it.
it doesn't matter.
It just bothers me. Okay.
Alright.
Just like
Yeah.
weird things bother you.
There's a line.
I know what you mean.
You know, there's a line.
There's a
and they
line for
crossed
me.
it,
All
yeah.
right.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone.
Everyone has their line, I get it.
Yeah.
What was the Batman book you did where it was like the side-scrolling panels where you saw him go through the ship?
It's All-Star Batman, I think, right? No, that's Batman Universe.
Batman Universe?
Yeah.
Where they also like go to like the ape
Yep.
area?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, it's great.
That's great.
I really thought that was going a very
Yeah, I'm like, you didn't like Batman
different
Universe?
way.
No, yeah, it's amazing.
No, I was trying to think of something like that, and that this is the great thing is that sometimes an image will just pop up in my mind from a show that we've done,
Yeah.
and I just smile, and I'm just like, I'm so glad we did that.
But he's just at work. He's just watching the show in his brain.
Yeah. That was fun.
Bang, get back to work, huh?
Meh.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Super Genesis 64 saying, been following since Avengers Children Crusade episode of Back Issues. You four are my favorite comic group on YouTube.
Thank you.
Excelsior!
Excelsior.
Static
Static Nova helping us out in a big bad way, saying, been watching for 4 years. Always wanted to support you guys. That is support you guys. That is for all the amazing videos, and congrats on 100K.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much.
I think there was supposed to be a
Yeah.
period.
Did you guys point out the plaque?
We, no, did we? There
Yeah.
it is.
We did discuss the plaque.
We
Yeah, I
just-
moved
we
out of the
talked
way
about
so
it.
you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jacob Medeiros says, I've been watching for 6 years and I still watch most every episode every week.
Nice.
Can't wait to see more Dark Multiverse. Hush and Crisis especially.
Yeah, we got so many more. We got at least 3 or 4
You
different.
got so many more Dark Multiverse.
I would like
Yeah.
to change my answer about what I'm upset that Sal has put
It's
us
too
through.
late. We already passed that question.
Dark Multiverse.
Sorry.
Wait until Death Metal.
Cole. I already went.
Don't
through
laugh.
I already-
Don't laugh.
I had to read it.
Death Metal. So cool.
So I'm off.
Gonna
I'm
melt
free.
your face off.
Cole
Hey, make Tiffany host that one.
Gerlach. No, it has to be Sal. It has to be
No,
Sal.
I think it should be you.
I think it should be you. I think you're the number one. You're the number one guy.
Number one guy.
Cole.
One.
A guy.
A guy.
Thanks, Jack.
Cole Gerlach says, just wanted to say hi and congrats on 100K.
Thank you.
Austin Burton says, just discovered your channel a few months ago. And
Hey.
it's the best comic channel on YouTube.
You have
ever
so
thought
many
about...
episodes to go through.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about doing a back issues on Countdown? I made the mistake of reading the entire series years ago.
Thought about it. Well, maybe. We did Amazon's Attack, so anything's possible.
Nerd King 101 asking a question we kind of already answered, so we can gloss over it
Okay.
a little bit, but not the second part. Can we get an overall thoughts on Comixology?
It's shit.
Yes. Also, have you seen Arcane? No, but
No.
I'm gonna watch it. at some
I
point.
did see it. I really liked it.
Nice.
It was great.
It's a show, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's interesting. The animation is, I think, the coolest part.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
I'm
my
really
understanding.
down
Is
for
it
that.
looks really good.
Yeah.
It is the thing
The
that.
story is also good.
So it's funny because that's the thing that people are saying. They're like, the reason that Netflix is going to do well with BioShock is because they did this video game adaptation, and I'm like, yeah, but it's a video game adaptation of a MOBA versus it being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Right,
Bioshock
FPS.
was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that is what I'm thinking of, right? Arcane
Yeah.
is that, yeah.
Yes.
And like Bioshock is a very personal
League of
experience that
Legends.
you had playing the game, and even though I know some of the
Yeah.
people are coming back to write the script, I'm still nervous.
Yeah.
It's
Also-
totally a different thing because they could do like whatever with Arcane.
Yeah,
you know,
and, like-
they only had like the sketches of the characters. and
Well,
they could
yeah,
do-
wasn't it just the whole background story, and it's not the game itself;
Yeah,
it's
it's like
what
a
the characters went
prequel
through.
to the
Yeah.
So,
game.
like, what are you gonna get with Bioshock?
Well,
How
so
they
like,
created
I think
the
you could tell
world?
tales in Bioshock, but
Yeah.
like I
Yeah,
just don't
maybe.
think you can
Maybe that's what it'll
capture.
be.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I mean,
actual
with,
game.
With Infinite, they established that like, well, Bioshock can be
It does so.
this over here, it can be this over
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Bioshock's more of like an idea or a state of mind than it is like a specific thing.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So that opens the door. Who knows what the Bioshock show
Right.
is going to be?
Probably
you
it'll be
know?
underwater.
I mean, there better be something underwater.
There
but,
better
like,
be. Yeah.
What
but
would
it
you
doesn't
rather?
have to only be
The
underwater.
animated version or a live action version?
Of Bioshock?
Yeah.
I guess live action
Live
because
action.
why not?
Yeah.
Like you can do it.
Yeah, I'd rather see live action.
Yeah.
So like,
It would look like the fucking.
if we could just like really briefly talk about how like I love the first BioShock. I will never have a moment in a video game like I had in there. Although Silent Hill 2, that came first though. There was a moment in there where I was like, what? There's a moment in BioShock where we're all like, what? It's just so well handled, right? BioShock 2 was not my cup of tea. Maybe I need to revisit it.
No, you're good.
Well, at least for the story.
Yes.
Right? Like, I didn't like the combat in that game, whatever. BioShock Infinite, I really liked. But the further I get away from it, the more I hate the ending.
Interesting.
Like, I just hate it.
I have like not a lot of feelings about the ending, but I never played the first BioShock, so like my perspective is like maybe different. But also like I think about like the game. I don't really think about the ending, and I feel like the ending should have been like very impactful. But for me, it's like the atmosphere of the game is what.
And that
which
really,
I really
it's
don't.
amazing.
Yeah, but like that ending, I was like, kind of cheapens the first game for me. Like the idea there's always a man, there's always a tower.
Yeah.
I'm like, Andrew Ryan was like a lunatic, and like he needs to like. I don't know. I don't know.
It's very meta. It's very like this is it's a comment about video games as a medium. And about culture and story and like
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Keep in your pants.
Can I just play a game and have fun?
Like everything leading up to that, like I loved in Infinite.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah, the world building of that game was amazing too. It was like wow, and then it's like
the
if
effects
you could just end it.
Yeah.
Before that.
Yeah,
somehow,
like I'd be totally fine.
Although
the whole
way
point,
it
her
wraps up
powers
is
are all about that.
intrinsically linked to it, so that's hard to do.
Know. But you know what's funny is I just thought like I don't know what I thought originally going into it, but that really threw me. The music in that game is spectacular. The voice acting in that game is so good. Like there's just so much to love about that game, and then that ending. The more I sit with it, the more I'm like, I don't like it.
What was the one where they're back underwater?
Burial at Sea.
Burial at Sea?
Well, no, are you talking about the DLC or the second?
The DLC, right?
Burial at Sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think about that?
I never finished it either because like I think that was the start for me of realizing I didn't like the ending of the third game because I couldn't get into it, and I was like, why can't I get into it? And I kind of left it alone. Again, something I should go and revisit because I wanted to go back to BioShock, but I think I realized that like this was like my brain going like, you didn't like the ending of Infinite, but you really wanted to say you did because you enjoyed everything else about it. Like I enjoyed everything else about it. My brain was like, I don't know how to square this circle. Like what?
Yeah.
So anyway, sorry everybody. I get very passionate about like certain games. Scaper says, y'all rock.
Thanks.
By the way, short super chat, big super chat.
Wow, thank you, man.
Very
You do
kind,
too, man.
very kind super chat.
Thank you
You
so
rock.
much.
But you're right, we rock.
Yeah.
But also we do rock.
But also
We all rock.
Uncanny Human Torch says, huge fan since 7th grade, 21 now, and watching your back issues on X-Men has turned me into a huge fan, X-fan. P.S. The last Avenger story is comedic gold.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a fun one.
Andrew Whitehouse says, meant to say this earlier, but congrats on 100K. Been watching since 2014.
All
and
right.
looking forward to even more success for you all.
Us too.
Yeah, thank you.
More!
Yeah, I can't get enough.
I'm never satisfied.
Stealth Plays 29. Congrats on 100K. I love your insights into the books you cover, and I've taken so many recommendations from off the rack.
Nice.
Thank you guys for being you.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
Axe says, hey guys, lots of love from Mexico.
Gracias.
All right.
Thank you.
Midnight says, Ethan equals Ultimate Reed Richards. Great channel, by the way. Remember we were casting, we were casting Reed Richards before, and I mentioned that I'd seen before, and I totally agree with the idea of the guy, the sheriff from Midnight Mass playing
Reed Richards. Yeah.
But someone said that Ethan should do it.
Yeah, I agree.
But then Ethan was like, I don't want to do that. I'm not the actor.
I would-
Someone was like, he should be the maker.
I would take Ethan being either Ultimate Reed Richards or just a member of the Council of Reeds.
Yes.
He's like, I'm the Reed Richards that's on a YouTube show. It's just less, almost impressive, but I still found the portal.
Yeah.
Point is that I'm here. What do
Yeah,
you mean?
look, I'm here. So don't look down on me, you
can't,
fuckers.
Yeah, get bent.
He's married to Sue Storm. I'll take that.
Right? You kidding me?
Yeah.
Baker says, congrats, well deserved for all the effort you put into this. I've been watching since CBM Onslaught
Nice.
and have been waiting for 100K. So it was the Comic Book Men Onslaught.
Yeah, that was the first onslaught.
Oh, the first onslaught.
Yes.
First time we
The
did it.
original.
Yeah.
The architect knows all about that.
That's right.
I have been waiting for 100K for my first SC. Super chat. I've watched you all for so long. It feels like you are all my friends, or all friends of mine.
No, thanks,
Thank
man.
you.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching and being here.
Dante Cook says, congrats again on 100K. Tiff. Oh, God. You're going to make me say this name?
Uh-oh.
Tiff, if Stefan Sejic agrees to an interview, he's watching right now just because I had to say that.
It's like, wrong!
Stepan Sejic agrees to an interview. Would you do it instead of Sal? Sal Universe are gold, and I can't stop watching them. Well, if that's the case, then Sal definitely has to do it.
No, I'd much rather Tiffany do
Psycho
it.
Jet Black says, hey guys, will we ever do the JLA 1997 run?
Yeah, okay.
Paul Williams says, sorry, I can't donate much. Hey, don't
Don't worry
donate
about
at all. We're just happy you're here.
Yeah.
At the moment, but I love you guys. I hate to ask,
Thank
but will we ever get another deceased book?
Yeah, we have to do the last one.
Girk Pectus says, why do you think the Kingpin works so well for Marvel, but DC can't get a genuine mob boss threat, even though they keep trying with Black Mask / Penguin and others, but they seem more like supervillains?
Because Superman exists. There would be no crime like that. And DC doesn't they don't do street level very well because they're usually all bats, and if they're not, they're like ineffectual, or if they aren't, they're fighting some like subversive fucking thing. Like it's just like they can't get like Mannheim, the Inner Gang. Like every time they don't know what the hell to do, they're like, how about Inner Gang? And it's like, that sucks. I don't know what DC's problem is, but like they can't figure out like the street level. It's either like a bat villain, like, oh my god, like this is just me spitballing, where it's like, oh my god, I'm doing a Green Arrow book, and it's like there's a new underworld boss and blah blah blah, and it's Scarecrow. Like it's never gonna be somebody fun or interesting or original. And like and Bendis tried, and it sucks.
I mean, for me, their mob boss is League of Shadows. It's
right.
Al Ghul.
Yeah, it's like it's more
it's like a super secret
like society.
But even still, there's like a crazy pit that bring. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
it's huge. It's always huge.
Crazy shit.
Yeah.
What about the one with Azrael? His people.
Oh yeah, the Order of Saint Dumas.
Yeah, it's got to be a fucking
cult or
a thing that's existed for hundreds of years.
Yeah, the Court of Owls. Like it's never just like, and when it isn't that, it's like Penguin.
Right.
It's like it's themed, and it's like that sucks, and it's no.
Yeah, they try to sometimes like play down the Penguin.
Right, where he's like he's a Penguin, but everything else like he's an underworld boss, but it's like they can't do it. I don't know why.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Yeah.
Sam Anderson says, gotta say, you guys got me into comics and DC Rebirth and Comixology. I'm glad you outlasted both.
I can't. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Brian,
well, not Rebirth. That's
Next, we have to create our own app called ComicPopology.
No, we did. Rebirth's over.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not surprising that we outlasted that.
No, that's true.
Brian King said, I listen to you guys almost every night as I go to bed. Favorite channel.
Thank you.
All right.
Good night, Brian.
Good night.
And an angel sing thee to thy rest.
Go ahead, Ben.
Oh,
was it?
What?
You knew he was gonna sing?
No, I just assumed.
I just want to see what he would do.
I just
Ben!
listen.
It's go ahead, Ben.
Bam.
Go
You
ahead,
know
Ben.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah, like I knew it was gonna happen. I knew if I said go ahead, Ben was gonna be like,
that
okay,
Ashley
challenge
Simpson
accepted.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it is Ashley Simpson dancing. Old Man River. Oh my god.
Hudson Curry says, got back from celebrating my 21st, and you're all still alive.
Happy birthday.
F yeah.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
It's like
what
I'm
we
fucking
do.
wasted.
No, we saw their chat earlier. Remember? They
Oh,
were like,
nice.
We can't
Yeah, we
say,
said
but
no,
they had to
yeah.
go to their birthday. But we're still
Yeah,
here.
we're still here.
Garbage
Oh, yeah.
can.
And you guys are even funnier while I'm slightly influenced.
See?
There we go.
We're influencers.
Dimitri Katsanevas.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
To my favorite channel,
See.
thank you for getting me through college and COVID and so much more.
Wow.
So grateful to have access to a channel like this and all of Tiff and Sal's recommendations. Much love.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, very intriguing comments. So much more. I like that.
Yes. So much more. I like that.
Barajian says, happy 100K. I've been a fan since I found Batman Damned, which
Nice.
helped me find a better understanding and love for the book. You guys are my favorite YouTube channel and have given me a great community.
Thank you.
Welcome to the community. I'm
Seriously.
super proud of Batman Damned.
Should be. It's great.
Thank you. Grievoushish, thank you again, saying, gonna steal someone else's joke for this, but welcome to Little Caesars, where the pizza is hot and ready, but is it good? I said it's hot and ready.
I said it's hot and ready. I would have told you if it was good if I meant it.
It's
Sick?
technically pizza.
Yeah, it is. Little Caesars. It's technically pizza.
Sick or Seek says, you guys are the best, even though I'd probably have more money if it wasn't for you introducing me to all these great books I end
Sorry,
up buying.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
No.
That's
Always
called having fun.
But
Yeah.
always
You know,
prioritize
and a
your
hobby.
needs
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
first.
Yeah. Insulin first,
Yes.
then.
Yeah, and then comics.
Coop Fam, thank you for your very kind super chat saying congrats on 100K. Will we see any more skits? I absolutely love the one at the beginning of the Onslaught back issues.
Me too, man.
Me too.
Yeah, I would love to do more skits. Like I said, I it just takes more time.
That all came like very like, can we do this?
Yeah.
We can do this.
If we had a
We
really
didn't have a script.
yeah,
No.
if I had a great
I was very
idea,
stressed out.
like when we have
Oh, yeah, me too, great.
when I have a great idea that like when I'm like, oh, I can't not do this, then we do it. But like
Yeah.
otherwise, it's like, hey, should we do this? It's like, no.
Well, like Muffet Tiffany saying, like, I could see Batman's dick.
Yeah, that was a great episode.
Sean D said Ben fulfilled his vow. I don't know what we're talking about here, so hang on. Here's the next part of the sentence.
Okay.
After death, he's single. Is this our Ben? Is it any? Oh, no, it's Ben Parker.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, in
yes.
Valhalla, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Until death do we part.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
right.
what are you talking about, man? We're not married anymore. I'm dead.
Yeah.
That's why I'm.
I met the terms of the
agreement we made.
Reached its conclusion.
That's when May shows up and she's like 23 again. She's like,
hot. Yeah.
She's like, that's fine.
Right. That's fine.
Okay.
Listen, May,
Whatever.
the reality is you have been married 3 times.
you almost married Otto
Dr.
Octavius.
Yeah, exactly. You married J. Jonah Jameson's dad. You almost married Nathan Lebensky, for God's sake. They even talk to me about faithfulness. Any of them ever come up with anything as good as Great Power,
yeah,
Great
you moved
Responsibility?
on.
with Ben, when
Right.
they die, you know,
Yeah.
which won't be too long for her.
Right, but then, like, how weird is that? You all go to heaven, and Nathan's like,
That would be very interesting.
I mean, she was my only wife. I don't,
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Well, I
Sorry.
was first.
Oh. Hardly heaven, would
Yeah.
you say?
How
They all get
very
a May.
backwards would it be if she's
they're
like,
just
no,
copies.
till death
Yeah,
do us
they're
part. I found
clones.
some happiness, but then in heaven she's like,
Oh,
Ben,
God.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, no, that's exactly right. She'd be pissed.
You don't have to worry about it. There's clones.
Right.
Right.
Not in heaven.
Yeah.
Why
Clones,
No,
don't, clones
it-
don't go to heaven.
Whatever you
In
want.
heaven, the clones don't melt.
Aw.
Oh.
Because they don't have souls. They don't go there.
Because
Fair point.
Yeah, because they
They're
can't
hollow.
exist there.
They're hollow puppets. They don't mean they're nothing.
Do they even go in limbo, or do they just cease to exist?
Yeah, they just stop. It all just
No,
goes
limbo's
black.
for the souls that
haven't
weren't
been unbaptized,
so they don't go there.
Right. No, they don't go anywhere. They go into the ground where they
don't
came
have
from.
souls. Yeah.
Rough.
Like robots
Or apes.
and aliens. Yeah. Like robots and apes. They go
like
nowhere.
C-3PO, he doesn't go anywhere.
No. It's sad. But, like, the thing is, he has
But he could also
He has
live
a
forever,
battery. You
so-
could just turn him back on.
That's right.
True,
He
he
has.
doesn't need a soul.
He has the option. He doesn't need a soul. He has mortality.
Immortality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clef or Clethreef?
Threef?
I think it's Clef.
Okay.
Clethreef?
Now, as much as I want a back issues on Grunwald's Squadron Supreme, and
Yeah.
I do want one,
I know.
I do have a better recommendation.
Oh.
GBU Marvel New Universe.
Oh God. Yeah. There's a lot of those. There's a comic book store near me that has all of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Jim Shooter tried. He shot for the moon. And it didn't work out.
Well, because it's Jim
Did he
Shooter.
land among the stars?
No. No, he did. I mean,
No, he
Fell the
crashed and
fucking
burned.
yard.
not when he made New Universe.
He couldn't even escape trajectory.
Secret Wars, though, he was okay. Although I
it's-
will say he
Escape orbit.
he wanted $30 for him to sign Secret Wars 2 #1. Literally, I was like,
You're like-
"Hey, I got this," and they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be $30." I'm like, "Okay," and I just fucking walked right away. Oh, okay. Shooter's like,
Ah,
He
nah,
remembered that too. He's like, that motherfucker.
that son of a bitch.
that happened this year. I was literally just like, "No." It was the same thing with Rob
I'm not gonna
Liefeld.
give you-
I have my whatever poster he drew of X-Force, and I walk up to his booth and I see above him $50, and I just go, "Oh no!" Just immediately, just U-turn right in his booth. I'm like, "Oh no, oh no."
Oh no, $50. You can't even draw feet.
I can draw feet. They're just bad.
Oh, well,
Yeah, right. Like I can't.
Draw me 2 feet right now.
Okay. Come
ah,
on, Rob. You can do
Exactly.
this. Oh, God, they're triangles.
Oh no, hands again!
ah, hands again.
They're not triangles. They're like
Weird diamonds.
Diamonds.
pentagons.
Yeah, pentagons.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's just, yeah. It's really just what it
A
is.
pentagon is just a triangle with 2 extra friends.
It's very deep.
What's the next super chat?
Yeah, why don't we get the show on the road here?
Like, no, we're gonna
That
sit
is dumb.
We're in that
silence
moment.
with that.
No, I want you to feel that, okay?
Yeah.
I want you to feel it the
Feel
way I
that.
felt it.
Feel that?
Ethan lives with it.
Yeah.
How do you think
He
he
hears it every
feels?
day.
Should we open a box?
Let's open a box. Let's open
But
a
I have
box.
to read Skanunu's
Read it while you open that box.
Skanunu97 says, you guys are awesome.
Thank
Been
you.
watching you for years. I just
you.
wanted to say thanks for introducing me to some great comics. Congrats on 100K.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
TardisMan85 says, I'm unsure if you saw mine, but I'm down to throw another 5 in the pot. Any odds of either Yosagi Yojimbo or Superman smashes the clan on the couch?
Yes, we'll definitely do Superman Smashes the Clan at some point. I should have done it earlier, and I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to. But we have the first volume of Usagi Yojimbo, so we may do it one day. It's not a manga. It's a rabbit. Yeah, it's a Western rabbit.
Who did it?
Rabbit.
I don't remember.
Marvel,
Western
DC?
Rabbit.
No,
Nobody?
it's no, it's a indie kind of thing.
Okay.
Brooke, the book says, congratulations on 100,000 subs, everyone. You got me into comics years ago in high school, and I have been a fan ever since. Here's
Thank
to
you.
200,000.
Thanks, man.
Is that Brooke the book?
Yes.
Like Trish the dish?
Nobody calls me that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a Mallrats reference.
Oh. Ali Al-Ziyadi says, hi,
Hey.
everyone. Sorry to drop into the live stream so late. Or
Hey, it's
sorry
okay, we're
being
here.
So
You're
late.
here.
We're still here.
Congrats on 100K. Well deserved. I was wondering what your guys' reactions to the Mandalorian season 2 finale back in 2020. Take care.
Yeah, I mean, that was awesome. I was like, holy shit. I was
Yeah.
so excited. They were
Yep.
like, the Book of Boba Fett. I'm like, fuck yes. This sounds awesome.
If we're talking about the actual part of the finale that everybody was like, what? Yeah, like there
Yeah.
was like actual chills.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, you mean the end? Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
the end of the.
Yeah, that was.
Mandalorian
I was
season
like,
episode,
yeah. When yes, I was 99% sure of what was going to happen, of what was happening while it was happening.
Yeah.
And I still was like, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, I was like, no.
No. And then he walked through the door, and I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yep.
legitimately was. I was
Dope.
like, that's awesome. He looks terrible,
Yeah.
but I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, he
don't
looks
care.
better in Book of Boba
They
Fett.
nailed it. Well, because they hired that fucking deep
Yeah,
faker
they
from
hired-
YouTube to
yeah.
fucking do it over again.
But
But yeah.
I was watching with Ethan,
Mhm.
and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I was excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was already hyped because Dark Troopers were canonized.
Yep.
I'm like,
Yeah.
yes, Dark Troopers! And then friggin' like, Luke shows up and kills them all. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's-
wow.
That's awesome.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I
when,
want.
When the friggin' X-Wing showed up, I was like, because
No.
I was like, who's it gonna be? I don't understand what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Like, it can't be Luke.
Right.
It's gonna be
And then-
Appa
Yeah.
from.
yeah. It'll be the yeah. It'll
What?
be that Asian guy from the Asian X-wing pilot.
Oh.
Oh, that. Appa?
His name is Appa
That
from,
makes
from
sense.
Kim's Convenience. That's what they call him.
Okay, I'm just imagining a giant sky bison showing up in Star Wars.
Yeah, it's a Bitter Asian Dude. On,
Yeah, Bitter
on-
Asian Dude.
on YouTube.
Yeah. By the way, Bitter Asian Dude on YouTube. Check him out. He's great. And if he wants to, come on the show,
You're more than welcome.
I would love
That'd
to.
be great.
He's great.
Yeah.
He's like me when it comes to he buys the things I want, but like when he gets them, he reacts like I do. Where he's like, I have a Terminator arm, or I have a Ghostbusters outfit, and I'm like, oh, put it on.
He lives next to Skeletor, though.
He does a little bit. Well, I'll have to tread carefully because I don't want to run into him. Yeah. Hey,
What
look.
we got in this box?
Yay! No live stream would be complete without more.
Without-
You're opening that.
Yeah.
Without
course we're
some
opening
of the.
Thank you.
Have to be careful to eat when you do that.
Yeah, be careful. There are minis though.
We got some comics.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Oh, is this a poster?
That's not a comic. That's a
Yeah.
poster.
Yeah, we got a poster.
Oh, thank you.
Here's another
It's a poster of comics.
This is
It's
from
still
Fantastico,
comics.
By the way.
Yes, some books from
Yeah.
Fantastico.
Yes,
Dead Planet.
Nice, that's fun.
Green Lantern.
what's
The
this?
Rise of the Third Army. Superman. Oh, you got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I can't read them all.
Keep
Eh,
going.
eh, go
Superman. The. It's backwards. I can't read it.
Love
DFC
bites.
Future State.
Oh, Batman Grendel?
Grendel. Devil's Riddle.
Yay.
If it's backwards, isn't that a Bizarro book?
Batman,
No, it's just in a
Ash
window.
is the Joker,
No.
blah, blah, blah. Batman Who Laughs. Who has the last laugh? Batman Detective Comics number
seeing a theme?
1000.
Oh, this is-
Rebirth Batgirl.
nice.
JLA for Extinction. JLA Apes of Wrath.
No!
Tiffany, that one's for you.
No, that's for Sal.
JLA
He hates
Extinction
apes.
Event.
Oh my God.
Titans Together. Superman Batman. Supergirl and Power Boy? Who the fuck is Power Boy? Teen Titans, year 1. Teen Titans, who is Wonder Dog?
Teen Titans, who cares?
Who gives a
Justice
shit?
League Rise and Fall. She's possessed, the new Teen Titans.
Hey,
Batman,
cool, wow.
Pawns of the Designer.
Oh no, it's the designer. The over designer, more likely.
The Omega Man.
Ooh.
The Omega Man. The Omega Man. Green Lantern, Emerald Dawn 2. JLA Classified.
Classified.
DC's Nuclear Winter Special.
Yeah, it's like a Christmas special,
That's
but like,
fun.
you know.
Weenie in the butt.
Weenie in the butt. New Talent Showcase 27. What? 24 countdown. Moving on. 41 countdown.
Oh no.
40. Oh, this is just countdown. That's number.
Yeah.
Countdown number 40.
40, 41, and 24. Okay.
Justice League versus Suicide Squad. Justice League.
Yeah, it's a tie-in to Justice League Suicide Squad. Justice League number 13.
I see. Jesus. DC Rebirth. Supergirl.
Yep.
Trapped in Argo City.
Oh no.
That's it.
That's it. Trapped under ice.
Take it. Get rid of it.
Get it away. I don't
Get
want
that out
it.
of my sight. All right.
Sorry, I started looking
Thank
at
you,
this.
Fantastico.
How does it look?
I've never seen art like this.
How's it look, motherfucker? You really stop yelling at me?
No, I can't stop yelling.
'Cause that's how I talk.
Haven't you seen my movies?
Juice.
Deep Blue Sea?
Corey
He ate
Neighbors
me.
says, congrats on 100K. I've been watching since finding your IDW Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Let's say
episode in my
it's
suggested list. More TMNT in the future?
I'd like to. TMNT Volume 1 didn't like. I wasn't like, I have to do more.
Are you going to do
of it.
Ronin?
Yeah, Last Ronin is the next one.
There you go. TARDIS Man 85 back again saying, my favorite Benism is the Final Crisis peyote trip.
Yeah. Yeah, that was amazing. Turned into a dick.
That was great.
Put it in my mouth.
I looked up,
And
it
it was
was
me.
me.
It
It
was
was
my
my
dick
dick
in
in
my
my mouth. Way to go, Morrison. Grant.
Victor Vendetta says, hey, Comic Pop, congratulations on 100K. I'm looking forward to see Sal do more books with the Red Ghost. Why do you
too.
guys do this to me?
I know, I can't wait. There's so many more because he's a
Freaking-
classic Fantastic Four villain.
Friggin' there's like I played over on Twitch. I played the like Marvel Lego Superheroes 2 game,
Yes.
which like anyone could show up in, right? And like I
anyone.
started playing it, people were like, "Oh, just wait to see Red Ghost show up." I'm like, he's not. You're just joking with me. And like as we're playing, I'm like, and like more random characters showing up.
You're
I'm like,
oh no.
Right, like, oh, Stiltman's here.
Red
Red
Ghost
Ghost could be
show
right
up in
around the
this
corner.
fucking game?
Did Red Ghost show up?
no,
Wasted
Not
opportunity.
Yet.
no,
That game came out like 5 years ago.
no. Judah Gregory saying, "Hey guys, congrats on 100K. Y'all consider doing another back issues like the Max and Tick videos where you cover the history of the book or character more than the story.
Yeah.
Consider doing anything from Dynamite."
Yeah, absolutely. There's plenty of books that I'd like to do at Dynamite. I mean, from.
NB Yellow Paladin.
Oh wait, there is a book from Dynamite that I was going to do, and I was like, I hate this so much.
NB Yellow Paladin says, I've been watching you guys since I found your episode on Dark Knight Strikes Again and love you guys ever
Thanks.
since you guys helped me improve my comic book knowledge. Thank you forever and congrats.
Oh, thank you.
Cubensis?
Cubenix?
Cubenesis. Cuban. I don't know.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
I was like, no, like, right?
Yeah, Cuban. I was like, I can get this. Nope.
No, I can't.
Nope.
You're up.
Congrats, guys. Glad that you hit that sweet 100K you deserve for so long.
you.
Here's to many more years of episodes.
Thank you.
Kingsport Cal back saying, hi, Ben. Werther's original. Are you my grandma? Sal,
Yes.
I've always wondered what you thought about your experience teaching in the educational system.
It was way better than it probably is now.
That is fair.
Yeah.
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 I bet it blows. It blew when I was a teacher, and I'll bet it blows hard now. I remember when I was a teacher. I wanted to be a teacher since I was like 7th grade. 7th grade, I was like teacher, and I went all through like school, and my parents were like, yeah, but it doesn't pay, but like it's good for you. You'll be a school teacher. I remember they were always said use the word school teacher. He's gonna be a school teacher.
Not just a teacher, a
School teacher, yeah, as opposed to a fucking a diving teacher. So we, so I got.
All right, guys. So when you get in the water, you're gonna feel some sensations. It's gonna be real cool and
Yeah.
great. But I want you to remember, always stay with your buddy.
Yeah. and breathe through your nose. So
I'm kidding. Dive instructors are very unprofessional.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
So
Ben said that like he was like, and I happen to know one. And
Yeah.
to
I'm trying to
dare
sleep with one
insult
right
them.
now, and I really don't need to. I can't.
Guys,
afford
don't
to
blow
piss
up
her
my
off.
spot.
You blew it up your what?
Like, you blew it up, you jackass. No.
Lies! I dare to play this back right now and show me. Oh my god, I said that.
That is slander, and I will sue you if you say it. But I really want to be a teacher for a long time, and like it looked like a lot of fun, and it obviously isn't. But like the experience of being like, oh man, like you get to be in this class. It's like this. It's like it's just me, uncompromised. Like, you know, and it's a lot of fun. And student teaching, I had a blast. I loved student teaching. It was a fucking awesome time. And but like going through educational classes, I remember like school being like really.
My cushion keeps squeaking.
That's fair.
Every time I move.
Oh sure.
It's the squeak.
It's not me, it's the couch. So.
Oh sure, the couch.
But I remember there being in education, for education, instructors being like, by the way, co-teachers, that's going to be like a thing forever. Every teacher's going to have a co-teacher, and you're going to have to like consider their like needs and their teaching style, and you're going to have to like throw a couple lessons to them. And I'm like, what the fuck is that all about? What are you talking about? I got some stranger in my classroom. It's my classroom. Why would I fucking give them anything? I'm getting paid like $32,000 a year to fucking have a babysitter, and they're like, no, it's a co-teacher. And I'm like, it sounds like you're just forcing some bullshit into my classroom for no good reason. And they're like, yeah. So that was like a thing that they were like, get used to this. Get used to never having a classroom where it's you.
Also, you're going to have to go through a period where you're the co-teacher, and you have to put in your dues before you become a real teacher.
Right. Oh.
And you're going to get paid half as much.
there was never that expectation, but there was a like, you'll have to throw the lessons to like your co-teacher and like let them take over for a while. And I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? But that eventually evaporated. But what replaced it was every single parent will have access to not only your email address but your phone.
Yeah.
And you're expected to respond to them, and your administration will never back you up. And I'm like, I don't want to be a teacher anymore.
Yeah.
Like they're also when they were like, oh hey, to combat school shootings, how about we just give teachers guns? I was like, oh, so you've just given up. Yeah. Like you're just giving up on solving the problem, because like. I'm never gonna do that.
I solved the problem. Here's your gun.
Yeah. Are you out of your fucking mind? Like, that kid probably knows how to use that thing way better than I do.
I don't think they were doing that here, were they?
Not.
I remember
no,
that.
it wasn't in New Jersey.
Right.
But you know, it's like it's a slippery slope, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it just means that everyone's given up on education. Like, it's over. And I'm like, oh okay.
Well, then I'm out.
Well, then I'm out. I mean, like, thankfully I was out before all that fell apart.
Teach in Europe.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. I speak very poor English. That's the last thing I need is to learn another language. But yeah, no, education sounds like bullshit.
Davis Reyes helping us out.
Thank
New
you.
type JB Lee says, not to spoil the fun.
Oh no, don't worry, I just did.
And hope you don't mind the cue. Thoughts on the whole comicsology mess?
Oh,
bullshit.
God.
Especially concerning the future of digital sales. I'm worried.
Yeah, you should be.
You should be worried.
You should be like mourning the death of digital comics. Not worried.
And
worried is something you should have been when it was
Amazon
not
bought it.
an official thing. Like, and
and
now it's over.
mourning the fact that your library might be gone.
Oh yeah, that's right, and wasting thousands of dollars. Like
Oh,
me.
wait. Now mine's loading in slowly. Whoa.
All right.
Well, it's gone.
I mean, you have them.
Here's the thing: the books are there. You'll never read them again. Anyway.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Most of it's looking like it's coming in. We're getting there.
All right.
Now, what about this?
Yeah.
What if it's
Yeah.
the Coke Classic of
Oh my
digital
God!
comics?
Oh, the new Coke of
The new
digital
Coke,
comics.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah, where they'll miss it so much.
Yep.
Why? To what end?
To get a bunch of publicity.
To whatever.
All the
end.
stories. Yeah.
Well, the fact that like digital comic sales are in the toilet already.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they're just raising away. But like,
Yeah.
no.
I hadn't heard anything about comicsology in like 3 years.
Yeah,
and
but-
now I can't stop hearing about
yeah,
it.
and all you hear about is how shitty it is.
Yeah, but then in
Yeah,
a
you
couple
know what
weeks,
this doesn't do? It doesn't make me want to get more
Yeah,
comicsology
no,
if it comes
yeah.
That
back.
was new Coke though. Like
Right.
there was tons of shit.
It was
publicity for a
gross.
while, but then
Yeah.
you gotta wait,
And then-
boom.
Coke.
Brought back the old
Coke
one.
Classic.
Everyone's euphoric. They download it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, it's
Maybe.
diabolical, and it's a small enough cottage industry where it's like they could afford to fuck around like
Yeah,
they did with
exactly.
New Coke.
No, like,
Yeah.
what's the worst that could happen if we try this?
Right.
Like,
It's already
terrible sales will be worse. Or
right.
Whatever.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
That's
still
true.
saving $700,000 a year by not having them do
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
script
Then I'll
review.
still save money.
Yeah.
Because it's losing me money right
Plus,
now.
we
probably.
closed that division, and we still take in more revenue per sale of book than we did when it was Comixology.
Yeah.
we did it just to fuck Comixology and make us more money. Yeah. That still sucks.
What?
Like, I still hate it, but at least,
Agreed.
there might be light at the end of the tunnel, but not really.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, we will see.
Mr. Rangry says, woohoo!
Woohoo!
Congrats, you guys. Keep up the amazing work.
Thank you.
Davis Reyes back to help us out.
Thank you
Just
very much.
some guy with a mustache back
Hey, pal.
saying, oh, cool. I remember Ben talking about ReZero when we were talking about Girls' last tour. Yeah, ReZero. Oof, even the voice actor cried. That series is like Moira's situation, except Subaru saves.
What does that mean?
I think that's for Ben to...
I think it's for Ben to parse.
It's just insane.
Except that
Like,
Ben...
holy shit.
Except Ben doesn't know the Moira situation, so this is...
That's interesting, yeah.
Yeah. Girk Pectus saying, what's your favorite so bad it's good movie and comic? This is the one that made me laugh before.
Yeah.
Because mine is Batman Odyssey and Samurai Cop,
Oh, no. Samurai Cop is not so bad, it's good.
which made me immediately think of The Lion.
Of the lion?
Yeah.
Oh, roar! Oh, Samurai
Damn it.
Cop. I'm sorry. I thought you said Space Cop.
Oh, Space
No,
Cop.
Samurai
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, Space Cop is the worst.
Space Cop
No,
is...
hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello again. Yeah, Samurai Cop is awesome.
Oh my god, Samurai
Pumbaa sold me out. Yeah, that movie is amazing.
Yeah, that yarn lion.
Yes, that's amazing. As far as movies that are like horrible that I think are funny, I don't know.
Movies and comics.
Right, The Room is great.
The Room for sure, yeah.
Yeah, like some of Birdemic.
Yeah.
Those other movies that James Wan made.
The Resident Evil movies for me,
Yeah,
they're so bad I
Yeah.
enjoy them.
yeah, they get worse as you go though.
I know, but like there's a turn though.
Yeah,
There's,
4, they're like, oh, I get it.
Like 1, they're making something, and it's like, okay. 2,
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell happened? But they still don't know. 3, by the end of it, they're like, are we a joke?
Yeah. By 3, they're like, this is the last one we're going to take ourselves seriously. The 4th one, they stole James Cameron's technology,
The
which
4th
made
one, they're
him
like,
angry.
okay,
Yeah. Got it.
Got it.
we're dumb.
Yeah, then-
okay.
Yeah,
Matrix Resurrections, so bad.
that's nothing funny about that movie. The movie just sucks. Yeah. RoboCop. I like RoboCop for like all the wrong reasons. I like RoboCop, but also I don't. You know, like I'm watching him like, you're the worst. You're the worst character ever, RoboCop.
He is
I
the
just-
worst.
I hate RoboCop too.
RoboCop 2 sucks, but like, but you gotta admit, when they unveil RoboCop 2, it's pretty awesome. Because they're like, RoboCop 2! They said it! They said the name of the movie! But like,
RoboCop 3: The Quest for Peace.
RoboCop 3 is the quest for peace in terms of half the budget and all the bullshit.
Oh, it's all terrible.
Yeah, it's all terrible. And it's PG-13. So it's like, oh, we don't even get like blood? Man, I will say though, Paul Verhoeven, man, master of the squibs. They've never put more squibs on a human being than in RoboCop 1 when that executive gets shot by fucking Ed 209, and it is like, and I love it because he's like, have we? And then he's dead, and he's still getting shot, and I'm like,
Pull the plug.
when I was a kid, like I remember like not knowing what R-rated movies were. I was like, oh, they're like, and so the first ones were like Aliens, RoboCop, like Terminator 2. So I was just like, oh, R-rated movies are sci-fi horror with like crazy blood and the F word a lot. And how wrong I was when I put on like Naked Lunch or something, and I'm like, oh, that's not what this is. But like, yeah, man, that people missed out. Like, I love Dredd. Dredd is an amazing film, and it rocks.
Yep.
And the only thing that would make Dredd better
Is a sequel.
Is squibs, because that CG blood sucks. They're like just you can see the green around the blood. It's like, it's so disappointing because it's like, it's everything that's perfect about comic book movies and that movie in particular. Yeah. And it's like, but if Paul Verhoeven's squibs were in that movie, where it's just like, because you get some really great horror where like, or like gore, right? Yeah. Like Mama's face exploding is amazing. But if like everyone had just been like, where it's like, there's a little bit of danger, you know, like when that guy was, by the way, we've never put this many squibs on a human being before.
We don't really know what's going to happen.
We don't really know what's going to happen. And what happened was, it's awesome.
You might get hurt.
Yeah.
There are little explosives that are all...
There's gunpowder in every single one of them.
I mean, here's the thing. It's supposed to explode out, but there's going to be some impact on it.
Yeah, you're going to be like,
You're going to feel it.
You're going to feel it.
Yeah,
Squibs would be great.
Digital blood digital
and-
bullet impact.
Yeah, and you're not gonna be like, "Ah," like it's not enough. It's not enough.
But
Like
we also
fucking-
need a sequel.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Dread
that's-
Dread needs a sequel. They're never gonna get
Everyone
one.
knows Dread needs a sequel.
Just like Total Recall. Again, Paul Verhoeven. Every kill that Arnold makes is not normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
I
like-
was gonna put that on my list of like movies that are so bad they're good.
That
Like,
movie is really bad and also really
so
great.
bad and it's fucking amazing.
I love Total Recall.
Running Man.
Running Man is. I don't like Running Man. I like it enough. When we were in high school, we were like on an Arnold kick, and I was like, Running Man, yes. And it's like, it's fun, but it's not. It's not total. I'd rather watch Total Recall, Alien.
Total Recall
Terminator.
has a story.
Yeah, Running Man is just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's bad.
it's bad, but it's not. It's not a movie I throw on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like-
What about Demolition Man?
Demolition Man's great.
Yeah.
And-
No, it's actually a good movie.
no. No, it's it. Yes. All right.
It's a movie I enjoy.
It's like
Like I have to placate him a little bit.
It's-
Okay.
okay.
Okay,
No,
so
it's better than Judge Dredd.
There is like craft behind it.
Yes.
But
I-
it is also cheap. Very
No
cheap.
money's in that movie. Like there's
Well, in the actors.
yes, fucking. You know what's okay? Demolition Man would be. There's a scene where they're just like okay, and then also Dennis Leary's in the movie.
See, that's the problem. That's the one detriment is they're just like, well, who are we gonna get to play this seditionist? Dennis Leary, and
Why? Oh, because he's big right now.
because he's Dennis Leary.
Yeah, and have him do like one of his like bits of business.
Just have him be Dennis Leary. He'll
Yeah.
just be really angry.
Be Dennis Leary. In a perfect world, it would have been James Woods being James Woods. Just being like, hey, it's me, James Woods, and I'm a piece of shit, and here I go. Like, because that's James Woods. Like, he sleepwalks through his career now, but like, it's okay because it's James Woods, and he's like, everyone just wants me to play James Woods. The Clerks cartoon show, they got James Woods to play Major Baklava, and he shows up to the record, and he's like playing a major, and he got one note back, and it said, "Be James Woods." And this is before like all the James Woods like phoning it in. Like,
Yeah.
he plays James Woods as Hades in fucking Hercules, but like that's it. You know, otherwise he's trying. Oh, except for John Carpenter's Vampires, which is bullshit.
Anyway, we're not here to talk about James.
But we're not here to talk about James Woods. I mean, you know.
There was more to that chat.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
finish it.
Are you excited for Jordan Peele's movie Nope? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Yep.
Yup.
Ridiculously so.
Yeah, Tiffany put that on, and it's just right at the perfect moment. It went, nope. Amazing.
Yep.
That was me when they showed that lady, which I'm sure was like everybody.
Yeah.
I was like,
Ooh. And the title, no.
Yep.
Nope.
Perfect name for a movie.
Yeah.
Genius.
Amazing.
Davis Reyes back again saying, love you guys. Superman Kryptonite on back issues?
I don't remember that one.
Oh.
Ooh.
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 Please. I got other Superman books before that.
I don't need this shit. I'm Sal Crivelli
Yeah.
from ComicPop.
Phony. He doesn't even know what kryptonite is.
I know what Kryptonite is, but I don't know that. I don't remember that book. It's such a simple name. That'd be like calling it Superman Lex Luthor. Like, I don't know what that book is.
That's Superman and Lex Luthor.
You've got a
Thanks.
phone in front of you. Nerd King 101 saying, turn a superhero team into pirate crew, and they need to find some great treasure.
Are we supposed to come up with a superhero team to put
I
in
don't
that
know, it
scenario,
just says
or
that.
Is that their pitch?
I mean, that's like a Suicide Squad book,
I
isn't
was going
it?
to say Suicide Squad, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
Or
Kryptonite Never?
Guardians?
Guardians would be fine.
Guardians.
Yeah, that's every Guardians book. Is it Kryptonite Nevermore? I don't know. There's like a lot of these.
Kryptonite's in a lot of
Oh,
names.
Darwin Cook. Yeah, we have this.
What's the crappy Justice League?
Like the one that got trashed by
Oh,
Doomsday.
the pre.
I mean, they're
yeah,
not,
Death of
we
Superman
can't even
Justice
say they're
League.
Or am
crappy
I thinking
anymore.
West Coast Avengers?
I mean, they suck too.
They were
Yeah,
terrible.
that's what we need. Is like
Yeah.
West Coast Avengers being like, we need to find something that's gonna make us rich.
Yeah.
We're not gonna survive
Well, what's funny
otherwise.
is West Coast Avengers would be they were actually like financed by Stark. They're like the rich ones.
Yeah,
But,
you're thinking of the lake.
the Great Lakes Avengers?
Are they
Fuck
the ones
them.
who wanted to...
I don't want to read anything
No,
about
no,
those
I
I
don't
like that
care
you're trying to
about
call
them.
them the Midwest
The
Avengers.
mid, yeah, it's like the ones in the middle of the country. Great Lakes. I got there.
Hey, Galactus, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Don't you know?
I'm from the Midwest. Don't step on my cows; those are mine. Anyway,
So
He's like,
sorry
hey,
to anyone
hey.
who lives in the Midwest.
Why you gotta spend so much? You got plenty of good things around you.
got lots of room. Anyway, that's kind of Canadian. Well, I'm working on it. We'll refine it.
You'll get there.
X-Force?
X-Force and the X-Men.
Radical Radish is saying, I pop in and see Sal spitting facts as usual. It
Thank
shows
you.
at some point. I love this channel. Here's to the next several 100,000 viewers.
Yes,
Oh.
just right around the corner. Thank you.
Oats are delicious, saying they literally took the shop out of my country. I have no idea how to read now. How to read now because my comic shop said it has multiple months delay to get American physical copies here. What should I do?
God.
I would get into trades and order from the internet and
I mean, depending on what it is you're looking for, if you know that you read one more than the other, you could go after the digital services from Marvel or DC.
Yes, Marvel Unlimited.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
But the problem is, if you want to do both, it's whether or not it's a price that you can afford to pay right now. So you have to really think about that.
The
You
trick
could
is
start a coup and take over the
take
country.
over your country and then launch an edict. I would go with what Tony said. I would join
probably not the
Marvel
cool one.
or digital, like Marvel or DC digital, because it's going to be delayed, but it's not as delayed as you would get digital or physical, I should say.
If they used a VPN,
Yes,
would they be able to circumvent?
it's a great question.
Depends.
I think
on
the
whether
chat will
the
definitely
app
know
was
the
designed
answer.
to
Okay.
prevent people from doing that.
Okay.
Marvel definitely probably spent. No, DC spent more on that app.
But I'm thinking Comixology.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on.
I
whether
think I know
Amazon wants to
Comixology's
allow
effed.
people who are connecting via VPN.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Well, while you're opening that, I'll continue to read some super chats, like from Mexican American Martian saying congrats on 100,000 subs.
Thank you.
I've just been wondering, how does one learn how to analyze comics on a critical or from a critical POV? I can tell when a comic is good, but how can I learn to tell when a good comic is great?
Watch the show.
Right, watch the show.
Listen to us.
Yeah, take notes. No, I'm kidding.
Believe us.
I mean, honestly, like it's all about you, right? It's about your interpretation of the book. I wouldn't do it professionally if I didn't have a YouTube show with friends that made it funny, because I don't find critical analysis particularly engaging. And I took a graduate class in literary criticism for English, early American and early European literature, and it sucked. It was boring as hell, and it was all just bullshit. Like it was just these fucking blowhards. Telling each other that their criticism was wrong and their criticism is right, and it's so stupid.
Yeah.
And it's just so honestly, it's. I feel like Peter.
I thought I said I feet like Peter.
But I do genuinely believe that it's. If you want to know when a good comic is great, it's about how it makes you feel, and it's when you feel something deeper or truer, when you have a revelation or a realization or recognition of genuine connectivity. What the absolute fuck? Is that gum?
I'm sorry, I was trying so hard not to laugh while you're talking because you're talking about something really serious, and then Ethan pulled out a bag that said pinata mix.
Letter says pinata
And I literally,
mix.
I couldn't. I'm sorry.
In case you ever wondered where they get the
I
candy.
just couldn't.
It's
Sound.
this.
You have to continue because what you were saying was
Thank
so
you.
worthwhile.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
But I got the reboot of RoboCop on Blu-ray, and that has to stop the conversation
happening?
because, by the way, this has a great scene in it, and it's the one where fucking that guy that Hollywood was pushing for a little while that played RoboCop is just lungs and a skull.
Yeah.
That is so good.
It's you want to see yourself? Show it.
That fucking scene, I'm this scene does not belong in this movie. This movie is garbage, and that scene is great. And it's what the fuck? That's Rick Flag.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't ever want to see myself like this. I'm what an honest thing to say about that.
Yeah.
And then G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra,
my
which is
God.
technically better than the first one, but that's not saying much. No, wait. This is the first one. This is garbage. This is
that is the first
this is
one,
trash on fire.
Here, have some
Oh, speaking of trash
Rob
on fire,
Liefeld Avengers.
this is the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Some Tinny Howard Strike Force.
Thank you.
I would also
So this
say,
is just a box
by
of
the way,
the worst stuff
to
ever.
No, Teeny Howard's good.
Hey,
Yeah.
Black Power, the Agents of Wakanda, and one of them's an ape.
God
to
damn it. That's an Agent of Atlas.
to piggyback on what Sal was saying
Yeah.
about
Critical
being able
analysis.
how to tell. There's gonna be a moment though where you've read enough of especially things that you know already have been touted as being great
Nice.
books. Now whether or not you vibe with them or not, but
Yeah.
when you see things that are critically acclaimed, read them because what it's going to do is it's going to culture your palate in a way. Even if you don't necessarily 100% agree, you'll understand why people might think that they're like that. And so then as you start reading things, you'll start to get inklings and feelings towards it, right? There'll just be certain things.
Yeah. I would say,
Good old
for
werewolf.
me, reading...
No, because you didn't listen to what I said. I saw you not paying attention.
I watched
Caught.
you not pay attention.
Oh no!
Reading classic literature for me, definitely when I was a kid or a teenager,
Yeah.
I didn't get it, but now looking back, I'm those are some great books.
Yes.
And when I read stuff now, I'm able to like put together like why, and it's because like it's real.
Yes.
Like there is a element of reality that's in good works of fiction that is not in what's generally considered like less good works of fiction. And it just takes reading a lot of stuff that people, like you said, think is good, that critics think is good, and you'll read it and be like, I don't get it.
Yep.
Why? But if you read enough of it, you will start to realize, especially as you get older.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll be like, no, this rings true.
Yeah.
And that's really what it is.
It's maybe the story doesn't,
No.
but parts of it, a character does,
Yep.
or a way,
a
something
decision,
is
or
described.
how something happens.
Yeah,
or...
someone does something where it's like, why would they do that? But
you've been
you're
there.
like, oh, I get it.
Yeah. And like, even with comics, like there are gonna be things where it's like there's just something about the prose that's written so well. There's something about the art that's done in such a way that's gonna make it like elevate to the next. And then there's just gonna be some books that like fundamentally the writer understood the character, who that character is at its core, and was able to take that and translate it into something either modern or just something that's timeless. Timelessness is one of those things that you're going to hear a lot in conjunction with critically acclaimed works. Like something that can be read at any point in time and that is not like attached to when it was written. Is a key part of that.
That's true.
Yep.
Resonation, truth, and but like
hit like universal themes of humanity.
Right, and like if that's still going over your head, and we're I'm not talking to you right now, like you don't I don't know what your facial expression is, so like you can have a genuine, honest reaction, and be like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like that's good and that's fine. Just like acknowledge it, recognize it, move, and just be like, all right, I guess like what I can pull from that is just like read more, seek out things that like people recommend. There's a great line from. Hey, it's the DVD of Dark Knight, or no, Batman Begins.
Widescreen though.
Oh, okay.
Not always.
Still watchable.
Yeah.
It's like, be careful whose advice you buy, but be patient with those who supply it. And it's like, when it comes to recommendations for timelessness or classic pieces of literature, like, people are basically fishing out their own favorite things from the garbage and wiping it off and repackaging it for more than it's worth. So, like, on that level, you're like, you can have a level of skepticism or cynicism around it, but like I said, be patient with people who recommend those things and like give them a shot, because like there's there might be some like consistency throughout that you're like, oh, I get it, like why everybody, like why Mr. Miracle won an Eisner or whatever, you know what I mean, like, oh, maybe there's something there even if I didn't get it or I didn't like those characters or anything. Like reading it again and like giving it another shot and being open-minded enough to be like, I'm gonna give that another shot. Like that's part of the reason why we do reduxes, and I'm like, I gotta give this another shot.
Well, and sometimes it's when we read them.
Yeah,
like
that's
when you encounter it in
the
your
time.
life.
Yeah, the time you encounter it is very. Yeah, like I know people are like, Dark Knight Returns overrated, and I'm like, first of all, you have no fucking context what you're talking about. Secondly, you weren't 13 in the 90s when and had no comic book friends, and an adult who treated you like an adult told you that this was something important. Like my context for Dark Knight Returns is cemented in the time from which I was exposed to it. And through it, I was able to recognize, like, it's because I also needed to know why. And I was like, there are things I liked more than others. Like, Superman's fight is really fun for me as a kid. It's there for you for a kid because, like, cool, Batman vs. Superman. It's the age-old argument. But then, like, the more you read it and the older you get and the more exposure you get and the more, like, stuff you read, you're like, oh, the Harvey stuff is really important. Or, like, oh, the Joker thing, like, really resonates with me. But even then, the Joker doesn't matter. And then it all gets down to, like, just that moment of, like, him saying, my favorite moment in Dark Knight Returns is when Carrie is looking at Bruce after he gives his speech to the mutants and like is fixing Gotham is burning because like an EMP goes off and the airplane goes down and its jet engines go up and Gotham is burning to the ground and the city comes together to put out the fire and Batman shows up and the mutant leader's like, we're gonna burn Gotham to the ground, let's do this. I'm parched, I'm not crying, and I'm like, what the fuck, but the mutant leaders are like, let's go, and Batman shows up and he's on his fuking horse and it's amazing. I have an image of it somewhere.
Yeah.
But he's on his horse and he says no and he gives his big speech and then they all leave and Carrie's watching it and she goes, it's only a moment, but when all the mutants have gone and the voices died down, he sags in his saddle like an old man, and then immediately stiffens up and looks at me and smiles like it's funny. He can't die, and I'm like, that is something real. This dude who's like propping himself up and he's Batman, and then for 1 second he sags in his saddle like an old man because he is an old man. And it's like you don't notice that or care about it until you are old, or until you've seen your father brought down by life.
Yeah.
You know, like that. Thank you. You know, like that's the kind of shit that like
Thank you.
you gives that deepens a work when you're seeking it that you didn't recognize it before. That's what separates a classic from like something cool or something not cool.
Yeah. But that's why sometimes like we do like back
This
issues
sucks.
to like have fun and to like laugh, but like also to tell stories like that as well. And like
Who's the best?
These are the
like,
worst.
talking about like Batman in general, like when we did Batman Damned, it was because we wanted to put an entry into like the pop culture sphere that was examining it not just because of one part of the book.
Yeah, which is what
because
everyone's
there's so much
focused on.
more to it.
Yeah, exactly. No, you deepen my understanding and care of Batman Damned. I was like, Brian Azzarello, God in heaven, here we go again. I just moved. I was like, I don't care. You know, fucking. Well, literally, I remember reading the first issue of Batman Damned, and I was like, oh, how shocking. They desecrated the cross. You're like, did you see his schlong? And I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh my God. And not like in a horrible way, but in a like a wow, they did that. And like that's cool. And like and why it was cool and how that worked out. And like and then you talk about it.
Why
I'm
it
like,
wasn't a big deal.
right, but why was it? But like I didn't even notice. And then when I was told, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's like really cool that they were doing that. But not like this is gonna change the world. It just neutered a publishing line. But you know, ironically.
Remember the Pulperindo?
No.
We got that candy. Someone sent it to us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's in there.
It's in there.
But this strawberry candy. Oh.
Hang on. There's 2 more movies in here.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Batman Forever. And Batman and Robin.
Damn it.
Oh my God. It's the Batman Forever, Batman and Robin, and Batman Begins trilogy.
Yes, you can watch.
These are sequential.
They are. It's like oh, it's dead, and we're back.
And we're back.
Hey, remember these DVD cases?
Yes.
I loved those DVDs.
I hated them. I was like, how cheap.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
Well, they
I
got
love
made
the
out of
niche of it.
cardboard now.
That's true.
They are easy to open, though.
They are easy to open. Oh wow, they really broke. They really went full hog on this DVD cover art. Nothing.
Well, it's double-sided.
Is
One's
it-
standard edition, one's widescreen.
Is it really? I bet it is. No, it's not.
Oh.
No, but
No,
sometimes
this
they
one
are.
is. This
Yeah.
one is standard reverse widescreen. It's awesome.
That's awesome. God,
All right.
Nicole Kidman was never hotter than in this movie. Just like
True.
Cameron Diaz was never hotter than in the movie.
Far and Away. Thank you.
don't know.
Practical Magic.
Nope.
Yeah, Ben knows.
Gotta give you props on that one.
No. There are hotter witches in that movie than fucking Nicole Kidman.
But I think she
is gorgeous in that movie, but like, yeah. But not like Batman.
You know, maybe it's just because
That's-
she's like juxtaposed with Tommy Lee Jones. So you're like,
He's so ugly.
so hot.
Right. I mean, look, it's like Jim Carrey being the Mask and fucking Chris O'Donnell just being in the movie.
Yeah.
On the heels of one of those Three Musketeers
So
movies.
you're not opening up the pinata candy? We're not gonna try it?
Ben,
Yeah, let's open it.
let's crack it.
We don't have a pinata, but
We do have a
we need to
pinata.
get one.
We have a pinata.
I'll hit you with a stick if it makes you feel better.
It would not.
Matthew
I don't think I would like
Matthew Terlaga says, would Sal's opinion on Doctor Strange 2 change if it's revealed instead that playing Mr. Fantastic John Krasinski is instead playing the Maker?
No, I don't want John Krasinski in these movies. What is everyone's problem with John Krasinski?
They like him.
I know, but
everybody likes him.
Everybody wants him to Reed Richards. I don't care about that.
What if he was the Maker?
That wouldn't change my opinion in any way.
Okay. Question asked. Question answered.
Dekanaton says, this new Comixology experience has me incredibly salty. Love you guys.
Love you too, man. Thanks.
Trenton Brown saying, congrats on 100K.
Thank you.
Discovered you through Cape Joel, sharing your GL Emerald Twilight video, and
Hey.
I've been a fan since. As someone who lives in a small apartment, this Comixology update makes me sad.
It should.
Andre F saying, just wanted to say congrats on 100K. Glad we get to spend this time with you guys on live stream.
Same, man. Thank you.
Thanks for taking time out of your Saturday for this.
You can more.
No, thank you for being here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you for taking your time.
Yeah, for taking your
Fruit
time.
flavored
out of
candy.
This is
Saturday.
your time.
Yeah, we're on your time right now.
That's right.
Ben, give the
Oh,
folks
you're getting one of the strawberries? Oh, jeez.
Ben,
Yes.
give them a little shimmy for their time.
The one that you know how bad it is?
He
Thanks,
likes
Ben.
it. He likes those. Is
Dr.
there gum in here?
Dr. Bright saying,
Yeah, those
congratulations.
little 4 pieces you picked out.
Oh, really?
Dr. Bright saying, congratulations on 100K. New fan here. Found out about
Hey.
y'all from Comics Explained.
All right.
Y'all are freaking hilarious. Ethan is my fave. No offense to the rest of yous. Lol. You're redeemable on back issues?
We have Irredeemable. I've never really considered it. People have asked for it. I don't know if it would do well, which is part of the problem, right? Like, But maybe one day. I mean, there's always like we have a huge library. We've barely scratched the surface. So you never know.
You never do know, do you?
Cortez Eagle saying an anime that truly Try not. Hang on.
Oh.
No. An anime that truly is heartwarming. Ranking of Kings.
I've never heard of it.
I can never tell if everybody's being serious sometimes in these comments. I'm like, is it? I don't know. Caleb saying hello from Baltimore. Congrats on reaching 100K.
Hey.
Hello.
We love that. We like your Comic-Con. Andrew
Yes, we do.
Weber saying, so glad you guys got there. Was gone today, so I'll have to watch the whole shebang later, but congrats to you guys.
Thank you.
You guys are great.
This tastes like soap.
Yeah?
You got,
Yeah.
Yeah, fruit soap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't have picked the soap-flavored candy.
I don't know why I did. That's what I'm eating.
It's like little pieces of gum.
Yeah, but I'm guessing it's like rose.
Well,
There you
here.
go.
Yeah.
Give Tiffany the other two.
Here,
Tastes like
have one of
rose.
these.
No, I'm reading comments.
It's just gum. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh wait. I dropped one piece of popcorn and I'm giving the metric.
Come on.
Shit,
I
right?
got it.
It's the pulparindo, the hot and
Yours
salted
went- yours is
tamarind
gone
pulp
forever.
candy. That's the
The
blue
mice
school-
got
Don't
yours.
look
good
back
stuff.
there.
That's the good stuff. Tamarind candy.
Yeah.
I told you not to look back there. Just keep going.
Don't look towards the future.
Andrew Weber says.
Andrew Lloyd Webber?
You didn't want me to look back.
I
there,
love
you
your
should've
praise.
said don't look back
Is
there.
that what he does? I don't remember.
Andrew,
I'm eating another slice.
It's amazing.
Andrew Weber says so. Here, do you want to just read this and I'll take care of that?
Are there ants back there?
What the fuck? Oh, those gonna be ants.
What the fuck?
What was that? What food was that?
It's popcorn.
Popcorn.
How did they find it so quickly?
Well, it was like 3 hours ago.
Oh yeah.
Andrew Weber says, so glad you guys got there. Was gone today, so I'll have to watch the... Oh, no.
We did that.
Well, I'll read it again. The shebang later, but congrats to you guys. You guys are great.
Thanks, man.
Matt Machado says, congrats on 100K. I've been watching
Thank you.
since the weekly poll.
Oh.
You guys are my favorite channel, and I've watched many episodes multiple times.
Thanks, man.
My life is better having found your channel.
Oh,
Thank you.
I like that. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Still salty about... Oats are delicious. Wait, didn't you read this one?
Do you want ants?
Oats are delicious says...
Because this is how you get ants.
Yeah, you read that.
Still salty about Comixology.
Everyone was thinking it.
No, you gotta go down.
Oh no, more or less new, but love your content. Maybe Sex Criminals back issues?
The title makes it impossible to do.
We did, because we did a
Yeah,
hack
we-
and splash on that.
You did.
And somebody tried to give us a copy, or gave us a hard time. They reported
Yeah.
it.
No, that was Bitch Planet.
Oh, right.
Sex Criminals did great. It was like it was the highest viewed episode of Hack and Splash Page.
Oh wow.
Because the word sex is in it.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
You're not wrong.
Right.
Kristen Andrade says, what's your favorite episode of back issues?
We kind of answered this
We
one,
kinda
but it's like
answered it.
it's tough. I will say when we do older books, I like it. It opens up a can of worms that I enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm going to love death metal.
Yes.
Because I am going to have such a problem with it.
Nah.
We don't know. Maybe you won't. Maybe it'll be like,
Yeah.
this really speaks to
You
me.
guys have surprised me.
I will say, what are the
King in Black.
No, Dark Knight Metal. Dark
Yeah.
Knight's Metal, whatever it's called,
Dark Knight's Metal.
was a memorable episode for me because just so crazy.
Yeah.
And the dragon thing. That was when I really.
That began your hate affair with, with
With
dragons.
the dragons.
No more swords. No more dragons.
Nilfinity says, congrats on 100K.
Thank you.
Whatever happened to Jeff Johns?
I don't
Rumor is that he's not welcomed into the movies and such anymore. Here's to 200K and beyond.
I got no idea. I know that
Nobody does.
Yeah, he's doing more books again. Like he's doing a big event and stuff. So we'll see. Is that?
That's what happened to him.
Yeah. No.
Edward Castro says, congrats on 100K. Been
Thanks.
sub since Death of Superman. So explaining why
Nice.
Superman was dying is still one of my favorite moments from this channel.
Thank you. I love that moment.
Is that Lysol spray?
Yes, it is.
That's all we
We have
have.
bug spray. We have bug spray in.
Oh, we have a bug spray?
Yeah, it's next to where we keep
Is
the
it
tripods.
bug spray or is it
Yeah,
like
it's bug
Raid?
spray.
Hey, it's bug spray.
We
Bug
should've-
spray
Wait a
doesn't
minute,
kill
that's just
bugs, it
sugar.
repels-
It repels them. Yes.
Yeah, you need Raid.
We do have Raid.
Well, then get the Raid.
It should be on the shelf next to the fridge.
I can't find the
It's on the fridge.
raid.
Just go get it.
Next to the Cheetos. Anyway.
Kiss the Tip 85
No.
says congrats to all your success, but how good would a James Gunn Joker movie be based off any of the Black Label comics?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'd rather have James Gunn do other things. Like, we've seen the Joker movie that people enjoy. We're good.
Pocket Watch Press. Glad to see that my package got there safely. Helix Project.
Hey, nice.
Thank you for being such a huge inspiration for not only the eventual production of my comics, but for my love of the medium. Cheers.
Cheers to you too, man. Thank you so much for sending us.
Brooke the Book says, "Hey guys, congrats on 100,000. Found you guys when I was a freshman in high school with your first Ultimate Spider-Man episode and been reading comics ever since.
Nice.
Any chance of doing another volume?
Yes.
Someday."
Someday.
New Age Lullaby says, "I'm busy moving into a college dorm right now and can't stick around for long. LOL, but just wanted to drop in and thank you guys for the great videos.
Thank you.
I have it too.
Yeah.
Need Ben to say..." Oh no, I'm sorry, this is a separate comment. Bland Man says, "Need Ben to say, Milady, 'tis the clobbering hour."
That's like before sex?
Well, it's like a joke about, you know, the thing.
Yeah, it's clobbering time.
Yeah.
My lady, 'tis the clobbering hour.
I do like that as an innuendo.
Right?
That's pretty great.
Cat Lawyer will defend for treats. Maybe I'm biased, but I love your cats. How about back issues, but just cats? On a pirate ship if that floats houseboat.
Yeah, I mean,
Cats on a pirate ship is a perfect place for them.
Yeah, there's rats. We have to dub the cats, but you know,
Here's the thing.
they're not going to sit.
If we did it for like 20 seconds,
we could do it.
we could do it.
Yeah, but they're not going to sit for long.
Yeah. Accidental Madness. Hey guys, congrats. Happy very late birthday to Ben.
Thank you.
It's not that late. It's pretty late.
That's not
Still
bad.
late.
10 days.
Still week, the same week.
That's right.
Sean Z says, question for Ben and Ethan. What hero has shown up as a side character in a book on episodes of back issues that you'd like to see get an episode to themselves?
Oh.
Batroc the Leaper. And the funny thing is I don't think there's a book about Batroc the Leaper.
I don't think so. If there is, I'm not doing it. I mean, we already did Guy Gardner.
Yeah.
I leap,
I jump.
a grab, a claw. What?
I think I'm gonna go with Wrecker. Get the crowbar.
Get the crowbar, Wrecker. Are you here to wreck
Are you
me?
here to wreck me?
Oh my god. That came out of fucking left field.
Maybe that was my favorite episode.
Are you here to wreck me? Get the crowbar, Wrecker. Come on.
All right. Aaron M. Hey everyone.
Hello.
I've been reading comics since 2005 and
Wow.
a fan of the show since 2017.
Nice.
All of you have made me cry, laugh more than once. I agree with Ethan that super speed is the best power to achieve.
Hey, we got one.
Yeah. I should say only if it comes with super
Strength.
perception of time.
Oh,
like
right.
you have to be able to like perceive time slower
Relative
than
to the speed you're going.
yeah,
You're
relative to the speed you're going. So
Also
that
gonna
you
need
can,
frictionless clothing.
Like, yeah, like assuming you have all
Dude,
that.
no one would know.
Your skin would know.
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
yeah.
Yeah, you need like a suit or whatever that can protect you from the
Vulnerability or
friction and all that
something.
fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
You do need all that. That's true.
Yeah, you don't want to burn your body.
The Flash's powers / tech.
Right.
Yeah, you don't
That's
want to
what I
run
want.
300 miles an hour and suddenly get a fly in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Or burn your balls off.
Or burn your balls off.
And we're back.
We're back. Like nothing happened. Don't worry.
Yay, good. 'Cause we
Did
don't
you
want
go
ants.
somewhere? I feel like we barely missed you.
It was funny. I was literally in the kitchen area of the studio the other day, and I thought, you know, it's really remarkable we haven't gotten any ants.
Apparently they couldn't.
They were just
Goddamn
they were just
jinxed
like,
us.
yeah.
They couldn't resist the siren call of that
Like
caramel
a piece of
popcorn.
popcorn.
That Werther's
Of Werther's
original.
original caramel popcorn.
Werther's original. Irresistible.
To ants.
Yeah, that's why I put irresistible ... You
Yeah.
can imply the rest.
You know, to people or ants.
Mostly ants.
It's mostly ants.
All good. They're
Damn it.
all. They're all done.
Mhm.
What did you read last? The super speed thing?
Yes.
Fair enough. Travis Pagan saying, "You guys always remind me of It's Always Sunny from Philadelphia,
Yeah.
but like you aren't terrible people."
Thank you. Yay.
We appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I wish I were. I wish I were as funny and not monstrous as they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the implication.
I'm sorry. Are you
keep.
going to hurt these women?
No, I'm not gonna hurt these women. Why would I hurt these women?
Okay, it just sounds like you're
sounds like-
going
Okay,
to.
I don't think you're.
Have sex with
No, nobody. They don't even know if they want to have sex with me. Okay, and of course, if the answer was no, of course it would be no. You know, but it's not gonna be no, because of the implication.
See, there you say it again.
you know, all right, you're obviously not getting this. Anyway.
This gum tastes weird at first, but then it's okay.
Right, you get used to it.
Yeah.
Tiffany, there's a piece of candy on the ground. Should I be worried?
Oh my god, okay. Kiko1 says, I don't think I laughed harder than I did at Rhino pooping in his suit discussion.
Yeah.
I'd also like to
That's
think
wonderful.
Sal plays the intro piano song off screen every episode in full Mozart garb.
That's
Love
not
you
even
guys.
me. That's like usually Ethan doing that.
You're literally playing it on a piano.
That's me.
Yeah, no, that's you and your amazing talent.
That's true, yeah. I did take 3 years of piano. I know
Did
no
you really?
songs. Yeah.
I learn something new about this man every day.
Alright.
Yeah, my mom made really weird judgment calls about me. She was like, you're tall, you're on the basketball team now. I was terrible at that. She's like, you have big hands, you're a piano player now. And I'm like, I'm terrible at it. But I said yes to the piano lessons because it was within walking distance of the comic book store. So what I would do is I would just tell her I have to leave early, and then I would go to the comic book store, and then I would go back to the place where my mom would pick me up. Hopefully by the time the piano lesson should have been over.
Right. Wow. That's awesome. Did you ever be like, why does I always have to leave early? And your mom's like, what?
Nah, what happened was I went to the comic. I brought a friend, Chris Piscatelli, actually, who I looked up the other day because I was like, he's a great artist. What happened to him? He like does design for cars and stuff. Like he's
A design.
he's a designer.
Nice.
But we went to the comic book store together. But I was like, I have to do this fucking piano lesson really quick. So you like just hang out. And so my mom
making me do it.
Yeah, so my mom dropped us off at the lady did the piano lessons, and normally what I did, because she was an old woman, and we did it in her house. What would happen is
Did she pay you in meatballs?
no, but she did have
You
no.
paid her.
No, I
What?
paid. Yeah, mom paid her. But anyway, so we're in the piano place, we're in this woman's house.
I
And
think
what,
he knows how piano lessons work.
I don't think he does
what
that.
I would do is I would play the piano, I'd play whatever we were learning last, and that would like cue her that I'm in her home, and for her to come down and teach me more piano shit. And so I played it, and she didn't come down, and then I called her name, and she didn't come down, and I went upstairs, I looked for her, and I couldn't find her, and Chris and I came up with this idea that she was murdered and that she was stuffed in the closet somewhere, and so we didn't open any of the closet doors. We were hungry, so we went through her fridge, and the peculiar thing about this woman is she kept marshmallows in her freezer.
Huh.
That's where she kept them.
That's weird.
Yeah, but
Well,
like,
they stay fresh.
yeah, I guess, but they were firm as hell,
Yeah.
which
well,
is
you're
great
allowed to
because
thaw out.
I like the firm marshmallows, so I ate
Maybe
them.
she did too.
So we ate a couple of marshmallows, and then we were like,
That's fucked up. That is fucked up. You ate stuff out of a fridge
she,
without asking.
look, she was gone. All right.
Look, she invited him into
She
her
was
home
dead.
all the
Okay,
time.
there was nothing she was
At the end
gonna.
of the story, she's fucking
She's
dead.
fucking dead. She didn't have anything to do with it.
What?
But so we left. We went to the comic book store. And we came back, and like, mom showed up. She's like, "How'd it go?" I'm like, "She wasn't here." She said, "What do you mean she wasn't here?" That's what I just said. Mom like looked for her. She couldn't find her. Turns out she like just forgot, and she went to like hang out with her son
Oh,
somewhere.
thank God.
Yeah, no,
Jesus.
but like for a while I thought she was dead, and I was like, "Hey," and I just stopped going. After that, it was just over.
Yeah,
and like a
when
couple.
you couldn't find her the first time, you're like, we're not coming back.
Yeah, I was like, this is scary. I don't want to do this anymore. And then like a month later, I'm like, whatever happened to that lady? I knew her name back then, but I don't know her.
No.
But I was like, whatever happened to so and so? And she's like, oh, she forgot the day was hers. Like she forgot that was the day because she was an old woman, and she like her son picked her up like to do something, and she just went with him. And I'm like, oh,
Oh, so she's fine? Oh, no, she died like a week later.
she is dead.
Her son
Well,
murdered
by
her.
now, yeah.
Because she was old back then.
Yeah, because she was old.
she was old then, and I'm old now.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, there's a story for you.
Pugsley2000 says, you guys got me back into comics during the pandemic, and I love you all for it. Do Ben and Ethan read comics on their own, or just through your library, /Sal? If so, what is their current favorite comic?
Mostly the library.
You know, I almost exclusively read from Sal's library. I did buy my own copy of Watchmen.
Nice.
That was the first comic I ever read, actually.
That's really interesting
When
because
the
of
movie
course
was
it's
coming
like,
out, I was like, I want to read the book.
yeah, it's a good thing you did because
Yeah.
it's so yeah.
Yep. But I don't read
Regularly.
currently being released comics ever.
Yeah.
I only read trades that Sal has. At
Yep.
This point.
I don't have floppies.
That's fair. There's no room. Nice.
Chris Rose says, just wanted to pay my ad skip fee and wish you both a happy 100K.
Thank you.
That's hilarious.
I like that a lot.
TJ DJ
Yeah.
Magic saying, "What does Ethan and Ben lol think of Star Wars Visions, and also what is Ethan's hot takes on Harry Potter so far, story wise?"
You guys seen the anime Star Wars on Disney Plus?
Yes.
Yes.
I liked some of them and I hated some of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I liked 2 of them.
Wow. I liked all of them.
Me
Really?
too.
Yeah.
There's something in all of them that I liked.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the ones that I hated.
Probably the one that looked like it was from like a friggin' anime from 1979.
No, I like that one.
Okay, cool.
I didn't like the one.
With the Padawan. Was the 2 of them? They fought the little old man.
No, I
They
think
bought
that-
a little old man?
No, I think
fought
that
a
one was
little-
fine.
oh.
I didn't like the one with the music one. The
Oh,
band.
really? You didn't like the band one?
I couldn't stand it.
I was like, this is cute.
And I didn't like the one with the there was the twins.
Yes. They really.
Oh,
Well,
on,
were
the,
there-
on the starship?
Were they-
just out in outer
out in outer
space fighting,
space?
I was like, ah.
They start
I
doing
know,
that. I'm like,
it's
what
like-
the fuck? Oh, right.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I was like,
I,
no.
I really liked the old style one where they were going up into the mountain.
Yeah, that was
That
great.
was beautiful.
Yeah. That first one, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, the first one was great.
They shouldn't have led with that one.
Yeah, I think that was the best
Hard
one.
to top.
Easily.
So,
Not one of my favorites, though. I liked it, but
Yeah.
it wasn't one of my favorites.
all right. What was your favorite?
The one where they went up into the mountains.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, that was a good one. Harry Potter, I am digging it so far. I'm almost done. I'm on the last book.
Oh, wow, cool.
So yeah.
Part 1 or part 2?
It's just one book.
I'm reading the books.
I'm almost done for the
They
movies.
didn't break it up.
Yeah, part 1 or part 2?
I'm also watching the movies. I'm through the 4th movie.
Had
and
you
I-
not seen them?
No, I'd seen the 5th movie and the 7th movie.
What's the matter
We
with you?
lived together and you never saw Harry Potter?
No.
It's insane.
Well, we didn't live together when it started.
No, but like, I've
It was already
rewatched
done
them.
by the time we lived together, I think.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Even still, he was watching them.
Well, I wasn't there.
Wow.
I wasn't in the room. So, yeah.
getting drunk.
Yeah, I like it. It's not like my favorite book, but like I get it. Like I was like, oh, this is cool. Like I would have
Yeah.
been fine if I'd read this when I was younger.
Yes.
When I was like, I'm not reading Harry Potter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad I've now read it and I'm into it and I dig the characters and stuff. I hate Ron.
He's the worst.
I hate him so much.
Ron Weasley.
Are Harry and Hermione's is Harry's and Hermione's chemistry even more undeniable
No.
in the books?
No, they have no chemistry.
Because okay, in the movies they have
Yes.
inescapable chemistry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like Ron has negative chemistry with everyone in those
Yeah.
movies, and it like sucks the chemistry out of everybody else's scenes.
Yeah, no, it's interesting because I thought there was going to be some of that in the book. I thought it was
Right.
going to be like, oh, it's going to be like
It's like a fake out.
yeah, and like, no. He has no interest in her.
The crazy thing that I saw in the movies, and I don't get this, is Harry's obsession with
Cho Chang.
Cho Chang.
Yeah.
and then abandons her entirely for Ginny
Yes.
Weasley.
Yeah, that's
Because-
that's a left turn.
Well, because Ginny had a crush on Harry the
Yeah, in the
entire
first,
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. He actually has more chemistry in those movies with the fun one, the white haired chick.
Oh, Luna Lovegood?
Oh, Luna.
yeah. Harry and Luna like work in those movies.
Yeah, because he's crazy.
Yeah,
He's crazy.
that would be cool. Actually, she would compliment him really well, as opposed to Ginny being like, "Well, you're a Weasley now."
I like the Cho.
That makes them all family, you see.
Well, yeah, and I like it. I like the fact that he's part of Ron's family.
Yeah.
But
despite
so
how-
is Hermione. They're all family.
They are
That's
a
right.
family, yeah.
Yeah.
But especially Harry.
Yeah.
I like the Cho relationship because it's like so real.
Right,
How like arbitrary his attraction to her
Yep,
is.
she's
and-
hot. I like her. Boom.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, this doesn't work at all.
Well,
But
we
it's
have
also-
nothing in common.
It's also very much the high school relationship
Yep.
of like, hey, do you like her? Hey, she likes you.
Yeah.
Hey, are you guys gonna
Get
go to the
together, you
dance?
guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
no.
Yep.
Oh, there's weird awkwardness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
They
so
date.
true.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
and it's
very
like
real.
completely unnecessary. It does not need to be in those books. You don't
Like
need
most
it
high
at
school
all,
relationships.
But it's just like a moment where I
Oh, Harry, you fool.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
That's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my thoughts on Harry Potter. It's fun. I like it.
Cool.
Cool.
I've never been on the ground floor of most of those fucking things.
Yeah.
With like, phenomenons. Although I did read all of the Hunger Games.
Oh, yeah?
You've been reading comics since you were a kid, so
Yeah,
there
on
you
the
go.
ground floors of comics.
Yeah, by accident.
You're on the ground floor of Marvel movies, MCU. You're on the ground
Yeah,
floor.
I guess
You
that's
do
true.
More than everyone.
Well, I want to address something in chat.
Yeah.
From Kasanga Cherry Clark, who
Hey.
just wrote, "This is random, but one time Tiffany acknowledged me in the chat, and I didn't see it until months after the broadcast. So it just looked like I ignored her, and I still feel bad about it to this day. Laugh my ass off. Don't feel bad about that.
No.
Yeah.
I know how these.
I'll
chats
give you
work.
something to feel bad about.
Oh,
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
no, that's awesome.
Entirely.
I like that a lot, but thank you. That's so sweet.
TJ Magic
Hey.
says, oh, wait, I read that one. Sorry, that was right. I highlighted it to show because I was scrolling around looking for something
Yeah.
because we thought we might have missed one.
Ah.
And we might have because I see it being implemented now, so I highlighted where I had left off while I was looking for it as well.
Gotcha.
Brandon Daniels says, big ol' congrats on...
Thanks.
I was waiting, there's more typing happening. Big ol' congrats on 100K. I love you all so much. So I made an animation of you guys back in 2018. So much so that I made an animation of you guys back in 2018.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I promised myself I'd do more, and now having finished college, I'd vow they're coming. Thanks for being legends. God bless you all. Well, thank you for that animation.
Seriously,
that was
thank you.
awesome.
I love that.
Seriously, thank
Yeah.
you so much for that. Congratulations on finishing college.
Yes.
And thank you for your super chat.
Seriously.
And for calling out that we had missed it.
Yes.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
And for saying we're awesome.
Right. More for that.
I
Storm
didn't say
King,
that. I'm saying you said we're awesome. I'm retconning it.
Yeah. Comics. What? How far along are we, by the way?
We're doing good.
All right, cool.
Storm King, congratulations on 100K. What's everyone's favorite back issues?
Go back.
Fifth time.
Well, now we can say a different one.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Batman
We're like
Damned.
the fucking Joker. Every time you ask that question, you get a different answer.
Right.
Batman Damned is a good choice.
All-Star Superman.
It's a good book.
The first one.
Aw.
There.
Aww. Gen 13.
I was thinking about redoing that, but
Yeah?
actually Tom King talked me out of it.
Why? Like, what was his argument?
Oh, wait, I was like, when are you gonna bring the Gen 13 back? When are you gonna do a 12 issue? He goes, dude, this is off mic. He was like, I don't think you can do Gen 13 anymore. And I'm like, oh, come on, I think there's something there. He goes, I think there's only.
like,
He goes,
not.
I think there's only something there if you're 13 and it's 1995. And I'm like, fair enough, Tom.
Well, yeah.
You heard it from Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could blame Tom King for all.
No! He'll
Yeah,
never come back.
everyone sent an angry tweet to Tom. You're the reason we're not getting another.
Someone will
Gen 13
do it.
back
Don't
issues.
do it.
Everyone who's dying for another Gen 13, send an angry tweet
Yeah.
to Tom.
Don't
he will
do
get
it.
0 angry tweets.
Nobody wants
I want to make sure there are 0 angry tweets. Don't tweet at Tom King about anything. We don't scare him away.
Yeah.
Storm King says, congratulations on 100K. What?
Thank you.
Oh, I did that one already. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks again.
Oh, there was more to that. That's why I
Oh.
left it there. Final Crisis is one of my favorites. Be well and
Yeah,
stay safe.
that was
I'm
a
like,
great
why
one.
did I scroll
Final
up?
Crisis
do
was
that.
good.
Johnny Andia gave us a super sticker. It was a, I think it was a Shiba Inu on his back laughing.
Yay.
So it was
Thank
awesome.
you.
We got a package from
Brandon
Brandon
McVee.
We got Flash and Green Lantern, The Brave and the Bold.
I thought that said Dave
Deathstroke,
Bond.
Arkham,
Bond.
Day of Judgment,
Dave Bond.
Jeff
Oh.
Johns.
Hey, this is cool.
What, Aliens, Prometheus, Predator,
Okay.
Aliens versus Predator. What the fuck is this? There's
Here's the
like-
book for
like
March
11
Wade.
titles.
March Wade.
March Wade.
That's
Okay.
multiple.
So, so Dark Horse had the license for all these characters and everything. After Prometheus, like, fucked everything up,
Yeah.
it was like, how does this work?
Wait,
How does any of this work? So they made an event called Fire and Stone that linked Aliens, Predator, AVP, and Prometheus into one massive event, which is this.
Holy
I read one issue and was like, get the fuck out of here. But
Was that a Joker alien?
no, it couldn't be Joker. It's who knows.
Oh, it's a Prometheus alien.
yeah,
Okay.
it's an engineer. Blah. But I'm looking. I'll look forward to checking this out because who the hell knows what's gonna go on?
Yeah.
Maybe
issue
Numi
2
Rape
it picks
Face will
up.
be in it.
Blue Devil.
Yeah.
Suicide Squad,
He looks
Bad Blood. It's a hardcover.
Ooh.
These are all hardcovers. We got
Oh,
DC Comics Generation.
Hey, this book came at an interesting time. Maybe we'll do this on back issues because it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. And Legion of Superheroes: The Great Darkness. Saga, the
Wow!
Deluxe edition.
We do not have the deluxe edition or any hardcover. I have like a really beat to shit trade paperback
it's a
copy of
classic.
this. Yeah, The Great Darkness has returned, and it's fucking everything up. But I'm excited to talk about this. It's the only Legion of Superheroes book we would ever do on back issues. So, well, except for those like ones with Supergirl in them, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, and we might not do this. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
But these are great. Thank you. We'll see, man.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Murdoch Plays saying, thank you, Comic Pop. You've helped me so much since 2015. From a renewed love for comic books to my own content creation, I just want to say thank you and hope you guys hit 1 billion subscribers. Keep it up.
Yes, I would love.
Subscribers.
That'd be amazing. Can you imagine? Like, just out of nowhere, we just became so viral for no... Because
Yeah.
we're so niche, there's no
Just
way it would ever get there. Because, like, the glass ceiling is 2 million. Like, you can't get more than 2 million anyway.
No,
but it'd be so funny to get, like 5 million. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if
for
it
like
was 1 billion, where it's like 1/8 the world's population is
watching this
you.
fucking weird show.
Not only watching, subscribe.
Right, that they're subscribed. And fucking, like, Mr. Beast is like, what the fuck is this?
It doesn't make any sense.
I don't even... I watched, like,
deal with the devil that these guys made.
Exactly. Like, who do they... Like, or what are they, sleeping with the CEO of YouTube? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, all of us are sleeping with the CEO of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're showing them a great time.
Right? I don't know.
More.
Matthew Terlaga said, by the way, this is a very nice super chat as well.
Ah.
If you're
Thank you,
serious
Matthew.
about doing an all ages back issues, I highly recommend Supergirl's Adventures in 7th grade. I stumbled upon it years ago and found it utterly charming,
Oh.
and is definitely going to be my first comic I buy for my future needs.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if we could do like a nicer, rounder edged, where it's like this is an all ages episode,
Yeah, we could curb it a little bit.
right?
Curb stomp it! I'm just kidding.
Nah, I mean,
See, look at that. I'm already breaking it.
that's they don't know what that means. That's fine.
They'll look it up. They have the internet.
They'll look it up if they're watching this. They have access.
Go to
That's
Horse
true.
Lovers.
No, don't go there.
Shady Puff sending us an adorable super sticker.
Yay! Thank you.
Johnny Andia saying, thank y'all for the content, good laughs, and good times for all these years. Much love.
You too.
Much
Thank you.
love.
Darth Shadow saying, hey guys, will you ever do a back issues on IDW Transformers? All hail Megatron.
Maybe. Transformers is expansive from IDW, so it's always possible. What?
Dana Chu sending a unreasonably large super chat, almost as though she only put it in the document where I'm reading them.
Oh.
And it wasn't actually super chat. The
What did
question.
she? How much did she donate?
$100,000.
$100,000. Wow.
Wow.
I think that might be the winner.
The biggest
That's a
super
record,
chat ever,
yeah.
Yeah,
right?
biggest one.
Saying, what is your favorite TIFF hosted back issues and why is it Sandman?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not answer that question until the check clears.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Exactly. Tiffany, what? Yeah. I think it is Sandman. No, Batman
And
Dan.
why?
Batman Dan is my favorite.
I think Sailor Moon is my favorite.
Yeah, that was great.
There have been some really good ones.
But I can't remember any of them.
I'm tied between God Country and Saga.
Yeah.
No one liked Spirits of Venom.
Oh yeah.
Or,
I
I'm
did.
kidding.
Or Ghost Rider.
Or Batman
Ghost Rider was
Red
good.
Rain.
Oh, Batman Red Rain. Yeah. Yeah. No.
No. No.
No.
Do we like them?
Ghost Rider
Sure.
was a tough-
Yeah.
It's not our
Ghost Rider
top.
was
Was
tough.
that fun? No.
That was
And why is
great.
it
I mean,
Sandman?
yes.
Why is it Sandman? I like Sandman too.
Sam was great.
They're all good.
Yep.
I can't wait to do volume 2.
Me either.
Bruce Morin says, congrats on 100,000. You guys rule so hard.
Thank you, man.
Depth Charge saying, since IDW is losing the license this year, any chance of you guys covering another Transformers book, maybe another TMNT book?
Yeah.
Thanks again, Comic Pop.
IDW doesn't sell, but maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I would love to do it, but we'll see. It would really have to be like I was gonna do Ghostbusters, and then Afterlife made like half of the, So plus I missed it. I just missed the window, and I'm like, no. And Transformers, it's like, I don't know. We could probably get away with one.
Maybe like plug a book or two on off the rack.
Yeah, yeah, I could recommend those. I mean, we'll see. Transformers is the closest because we did Turtles already, and Transformers we've never really done except for New Avengers, which sucks.
If there were a Dinosaurs comic book,
There is one.
There's one.
would you do it on the show?
Absolutely not.
No.
Never in 100 years. The only way
No, they changed the.
it sucks.
design.
You know what I would do
Stupid.
if Lions Forge or whoever has the license said, You have to do an episode of Dinosaurs, but after that, you get a 10-issue miniseries. I'd be like, all right, fine.
All right.
Well, yeah, you'd be writing a 10-issue miniseries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
But
only.
that's the only reason I do it.
What if it like plug the book and we'll do a 10-issue miniseries with an author that we like?
No. Absolutely not.
no.
Oh,
No,
man.
there's no.
I don't care.
I do not care about
Enough.
that.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned Reptilian too.
Yay,
Sorry, I
Reptilian
was
was
remembering
great.
that.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was
God.
bizarre and disturbing.
yeah.
Aliens.
Aliens.
I like the back issues when Ben cries.
Those are great.
That's just what someone said.
They're rare, but I like them.
I like when a book hits me like that.
Yeah. It's nice.
Let's open a package.
Okay.
Yes.
Can't open it.
Open
unless
something
it's-
else. No more boxes.
That's all I can reach.
All right, fine.
There's other things.
Yeah, open that
over
box
there.
then.
Oh,
No, this box is good. It's a
Tiffany,
different shape.
throw us a thing.
Who?
Packages.
Ben, here. Open this one.
From Fantastico.
Oh.
C.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's with a J.
Gert Pectus says, you think someone's keeping track of how many Dark Multiverses there are?
No.
I mean,
So-
Tempest is.
So they don't pass 52? I'm not asking because I care about continuity. I just want to know that that story will end already. That stupid story will end already.
I promise they're not.
It doesn't make any sense because supposedly a dark multi-universe is created when somebody has like a bad thought,
Yeah.
but also they're counterparts to the 52.
Right.
Like, fucking, which is it? Are
Yeah.
there as many as there are like dark thoughts, which
Right.
would be infinite?
Yeah.
Or are there one per?
I think there's infinite because it's not a
Then
counterpart.
why do they have numbers?
Right.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
I know. No,
God.
it's a nightmare.
All right, we got some free comic book day. Guardians of the Galaxy, Exo Manowar, and Bloodshot.
Sweet.
Strike Force, Morituri.
Okay. We who are about to die.
X-Men 198.
Oh, the 198. Yeah, it's after M
okay.
Day.
Oh, when there's only 198.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Poison Ivy?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
Trial of Magneto.
Oh.
That's.
I said ooh, and you're like, oh no.
Oh no.
Nightwing 83 and Jupiter's Legacy.
Let me see the one.
Tiffany wants to see.
I want to see the one without the thing.
Oh, without the yeah.
Oh, is that?
There's no word. There's no words there.
She'll open it. She'll figure it out.
No, it's Pixie
Yeah, it's Pixie.
Who's
you're right.
that?
from X-Men.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's from friggin' Trial of Magneto.
I don't know who that is.
No, it's Pixie. I know this one.
Yeah.
There was a. It's Way of the X.
Ah, that explains that.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I believe it's Way of the 10.
Foomf.
I'll leave now.
You take it away.
This is a letter or is it an envelope from Fantastico?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, coming back.
Thank you,
I just
Tootie.
want you to be able to put it with the rest of them.
Yeah. Well,
Blah.
here you go.
While you're opening that, Kevin Kruger says, I can't wait till y'all get 1 million subscribers.
Thank you,
Y'all are the
Kevin.
best.
You're very great. Thank you, Kevin.
We're on the
Really
road
appreciate it.
to 1 million.
Yeah, I guess that right. Like everyone keeps saying 1 million. I
Yeah.
know a couple of people who are like actually optimistic are like, 200,000. I'm like, that's because we were talking about like this probably is gonna be the last live stream ever because like we're out like we've reached the pinnacle. Like I'm not so delusional as to think we're gonna get like 500,000, 200,000. Like
Right.
100,000 was the number.
The rate of increase is.
All right, boys, we've done it.
Yeah.
We've made it.
Yeah.
All right, so long.
But like 1 million would be the next milestone,
Yeah,
right? I mean, like,
sure.
we're not gonna hit that, but like
No, 500,000.
Yeah, that's true.
You could do 250.
Yeah, 250 would be great.
That would be a thing.
Yeah, but I don't see that happening for another
To
10
say
years.
a quarter mil.
The
Yeah.
road to
So nice.
105,000.
Yes.
I can't take credit for that. That was in the chat.
Yeah.
I take this from me. Thank you.
We've got a recent super chat, which I might jump the line for.
Sure.
Just because.
Why
All
not?
right.
It says Tiffany is the best.
It's from
So
Molly.
weird.
It's from what?
Molly.
Molly.
Watching in the wee hours of
Oh.
5 a.m. all the way in Ireland.
Ooh.
Sorry, Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
Thanks for all the content over the years. Here's to another 100K.
Oh.
And you said you wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Molly.
No, we love it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Molly might not.
Yeah, maybe
I don't
it's
care.
Insulting.
Yeah.
Molly, just say you love it in the chat.
Yeah, thanks, Molly.
No.
Even if you hate it.
Especially if you
Tiffany.
hate it.
What? No.
Thank you, Molly.
We got
Thanks for
to-
hanging out with us.
Molly needs this.
We got Free Comic Book Day, Critical Role, Vox Machina Origins.
Witchblade.
Yep.
We got
Why?
Hey!
Carnage versus the Dinosaur,
Yeah.
Venomsaur,
Venomsaur.
Venom Beyond Part 5, Exile, Civil War Begins.
It's fine. I should have expected it. I'm sorry.
Exiles, New
Excalibur.
Excalibur, X-Men, Men and X-Men,
It's
Book
the
3.
end.
Oh. Eternals.
Who's that?
Bloop.
Thank you.
And all new, all different Avengers,
Ooh.
Cyclone, and Infinity Coming by Hickman. I don't. Incoming, Infinity
Yeah.
Incoming.
It's a mess.
Wolverine Through the Years.
Cool. Here's some The Boys, Power Rangers, Witchblade, Generation X, and some Simpsons Free Comic Book Day issues. Thank you.
Random
books.
The package.
The package.
So this is a #1 variant of Kieran Gillen's Eternals.
Wow, that's
I'm
awesome.
Very excited.
How nice.
Hey, did they ever call
Yeah,
him
that's go for it.
Loverine when he gets like really depressed?
I've never seen it.
What was another package from Brandon here? That was one
I'm sorry.
task.
What did
That
he
was.
say? I missed it.
Do they ever call him?
No, it's okay. We can skip right past that.
It landed with a giant thud, so I'm not surprised you didn't hear what he said.
Mm-hmm. It hit your ears and just bounced right out.
Apparently it did. What did he say?
Nah, it's okay.
All right,
Did they
chat.
ever call him Loverine
When he's getting like really sad,
really down?
'cause it's like the inverse of the first
And I
three
guess
letters in his
is
name.
Logan.
Oh yeah, Logan.
No, because Wolverine, W-O-L, and then you
switch
just
'em.
L-O-W.
Right?
Loverine.
Loverine. Do they ever call him
nothing.
Benverine
Nothing.
if he wants
That's
to?
what he meant. He meant
Because he's really short.
Yeah, ever call him that when he's on Zoobly Zoo?
Alright, we got West Coast Avengers Assemble.
Oh,
X-Men FF.
Cool.
Fantastic Four.
here's something rare.
Fantastic
X-Men
Four, The
BFFs.
Overthrow of Doom.
Oh,
hardcover.
cool.
This one looks great.
Yes, this is like a classic episode written all over it.
Superman End of the Century.
Oh.
Yeah, but like the year century, not
yeah,
the dude
century.
century.
100 years. 100 years.
Hey!
Ultimate Wolverine versus Hulk.
People have wanted us to talk about this one forever.
Really?
It's written by Damon Lindelof.
Why did you say that?
What?
Popped in my head.
Why does it say?
Why do I
anything
say
that
anything?
He says, yeah. Avengers live, Kree, or die.
Ah, the New Hampshire Avengers. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Spider-Man Fever.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a-
shit. What is
A
happening?
fever dream of a book.
Wow. Okay.
We almost did this
Yeah.
for No Way Home because Doctor Strange is in it, but
Oh. Black Panther Shuri, the
Hey.
deadliest of the species.
if they go in the direction I hope they don't in Black Panther 2, maybe we'll do this.
Game of the Gods, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman, Game of the
Yeah.
Gods.
Yeah.
Game of the Gods. And Captain America, the Bloodstone Hunt. Bloodstone the Hunt. How do I read
The
this?
Bloodstone
the
Hunt.
Bloodstone Hunt. Okay.
Yeah.
The Bloodstone Hunt.
Cool.
Sure.
Hey, you know who's in this?
Batroc the Leaper.
Batroc.
I saw that
Oh,
mustache.
no.
We.
I like that stash.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think Diamondback is in it anyway.
He's in this a lot. Damn.
Yeah.
Are
Cool.
you doing
This
the
is a,
TikTok? Oh,
really-
no.
oh god. That makes me want to claw my friggin' eyes out.
Oh yeah.
You did it.
Will J. Felipe Garcia's very, very kind super chat that just says, congratulations.
Thank you,
Help
man.
make you feel a little better?
Thanks.
Yeah, big time. Thanks.
Congratulations.
I don't like the art in this book. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's like an homage to Ditko. It's like trying to make you feel like
Hey, there's a note in this one.
Like I'm
it's a
going
dream.
crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Comic Pop.
Bop?
Comic Fop?
Comic Pop. I had gum in my mouth. I was
Okay.
moving it. Comic Pop.
I thought they were making fun of us.
Make fun of you. I found you guys in college after a literature elective on comics. Got me back into them.
Nice.
I found one of your back issues and was hooked. I wanted to say thank you for all the entertainment you've given me from Jay.
Thanks, Jay.
Thanks, Jay.
Thank God we called our show Back Issues.
Not
Fuck you.
Encyclopedia Britannica.
What do we got?
What's this? Atlantis Attacks.
Oh no, it's the King in Black tie-in.
Yeah.
Remember the one I was talking about with the friggin' black whatever the hell's?
Yep.
Oh, this was fun.
Sweet.
This is a Netflix tie-in.
Oh.
Well, not tie-in. It's based like something that Netflix
Oh.
made.
Oh. Trees.
Trays.
Trays.
Leches?
Murder
See.
on Ballot Drive. Cool.
Yeah.
This was a Netflix show?
That's what it says on the front. Or soon to be. Does it say soon to be, or does it say it is?
Netflix.
A Netflix original anime series. Okay.
Trace?
I don't know. Trace? Yeah, Trace.
I like
Maybe
that
it's
art.
Tracy.
Yeah.
Nick Grimes saying,
Cool.
you guys have been with me since high school, and I just accepted my first post-college career.
Hey.
Congratulations.
All right.
Love you guys.
Congratulations.
I'm with you till the end of the line.
Aw,
Thank
thanks,
you.
man.
Dylan Lucy saying, congrats, TV Little House. It's awesome to see how much y'all have grown, and I hope to see you guys at another con soon.
Thank you, same.
Ethan Ainsworth saying, I'm back. 24 hours. I'll be 22.
Nice.
I'm back,
Nice.
bitches!
Congratulations,
Happy early
man.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Miguel Martinez
Bitches.
saying
Assholes.
congratulations on 100K and huge props for being unapologetically honest about your feelings towards certain books. Also, Sal, loved your interview with Kate. It was awesome that he had fun with
Thank
the
you.
opinions of the couch.
Me too. Yeah. For a minute, I'm very lucky that we know that we struck up a rapport with Stegman and his crew, because I think that went a long way towards because I think Donnie was like, what is this show? Like, are they making fun of me? Are they giving me a hard time? Seems like they don't like me, and I think like the guys being like, no, he's cool. Like they're not.
Here's the thing. He's going to be critical,
Mm-hmm.
but he only does it because he cares about the medium. And if he's doing a book, it's because he respects you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
See, exactly. No, but he had fun.
But, you want to slip a 50, Kate, maybe we'll be a little bit more amicable.
We are not for sale on that regard.
Never.
Apparently, I might dig that Netflix book,
Oh.
according to people in the chat.
Oh.
Right.
Apparently, I am that Netflix.
You're not welcome here, dig them.
Also in the chat, someone said, "Do they call him Low Ben when he cries to Saga?"
Yes.
Like everyone.
Your tears.
Drink your shame.
Very
Very well.
well, I will.
Hey, refreshing.
Hold it.
Ooh, see.
Oh my god.
Anything
Not just
there?
the men
With the women.
and the children.
Matt Hammer is saying, "Congrats on 100K. Been following you guys since 2020 by discovering your review of Witches.
Nice. Hey.
Thank you all for covering my favorite stories and rekindling my love of comics. Any chance you guys could cover Hill House comics?"
Yeah, that's Tiffany's department.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm trying to decide what.
What's Hill House Comics?
Joe Hill made an imprint with DC. They called them the Hill House comics.
Joe Hill?
Joe
It's
Hill's-
Stephen King's son.
Oh.
He goes by the name
It's
of
not
Joe
like
Hill.
a play on
No.
Chill.
No.
No.
Joe Hill. He writes a lot of horror stuff, so that he did a bunch of horror comics. He did two himself, Basket Full of Heads, and the other one I love, which I can't remember the name of.
Oh, A Doll's House?
No, the one with the boat, and it's like with the aliens and the...
Oh, the shark.
Oh, the Predator pitch that Sal had.
It's not about a shark.
Is it on a pirate ship?
No. It's like the Thing, but it's not.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well,
It's like the thing, but on a pirate ship.
someone in the chat will help me out here.
Wait,
Pirate thing.
It's like the thing, but not. Isn't that what fucking the Stephen King movie in the snow?
It's The Plunge. And you're thinking of...
It's Plunge. It's called Plunge.
Dreamcatcher.
Dreamcatcher.
Yeah.
It's
The
called
Plunge.
Plunge.
Plunge. Okay.
Book's called Plunge. He did those two, but then he also got other writers and creators to come and do other books,
Daphne
like
Byrne.
Doll's House, Daphne Byrne, a couple of others.
Yeah.
We'll probably do one of his.
Yep.
Although Dollhouse is pretty good.
Is that how I'm supposed to go down there?
Oh, yeah, that's
Um,
fine.
Anyway, maybe.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's
Maybe.
a maybe.
That's maybe because
It's a
it's
hard
just
maybe.
whether or not it would do well.
Yeah.
Sam Anderson, favorite book you forced on you from GBU?
Mmm.
Favorite book forced on you from GBU? There, I don't know. There were a few I remember really liking a few books in GBU, but I don't remember what any of them are.
Yeah. I assume none of them took place in the Dark Multiverse. I assume none of them were What If comics.
No, there were some good what ifs.
No, we've done some good ones.
We've done some that were good, but none that
Nothing
I was
sting-
like, "Oh."
Yeah.
Nothing sticks out
go
in my
back to
mind.
Crucible's
It's
episodes.
the cream of the crop that goes in the wrong box that sticks out.
Yeah.
That episode that we did that was when Sal wasn't here, that was just things that like informed Sal growing up in a way.
Oh, yeah, that was
There
fun.
were some there that like actually were my favorites.
Yeah, you guys did not like that that one with Batman at the end of the universe, though.
No.
That was a good one.
Which one was that?
That's the one where it's like
the
like
guy
knights
with
and castles and
Remember
the
the guy
devil
with
is.
the teeth? And we were
Oh,
like saying how to
yeah.
like
Yes.
teeth like teeth
Yep.
shredding.
Yep. Yeah, shredding face.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And,
Shitty face.
That one had the Spider-Man book, I think.
And it had a Spawn book,
and
and I
Spawn.
did not anticipate enjoying the Spawn book, but I
know.
did. It was really sweet.
I picked that one. I'm like,
That got me.
I'm gonna get you with
But
this.
And
Yes,
that shit.
guys.
That 100% did.
and I'll be in another state when it happens.
You're gonna be like Spawn, and then you're gonna be like, oh Spawn.
What? This whole thing is just a sad story about an old lady. Yeah, motherfucker.
Got you.
I got you from like 8 states away.
Yeah, you had to come back.
I'm glad I did.
Oh my god. Somebody put, okay, this is a great thing in chat right now.
Yeah.
They said, I thought Ben said Wolverine, and I thought, hey, that was kind of clever, but Loverine shaved minutes off my life.
You're welcome. Wolverine?
He's
Wolverine.
awesome.
Like the 90s?
Like
No,
WOE.
like woe is me. WOE.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not Wolverine, like he's extreme.
Whoa.
Or
Yeah,
like,
like
Joe,
awesome.
like
Yeah.
Joey.
Wolverine.
Yeah,
This is why we
Wolverine.
keep Ben.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Sir Bob saying, been watching you guys for years. It got me through college during COVID.
Nice.
And, sorry,
I'm sorry that happened.
jumped. And resparked my love for comics. Now collecting Ultimate Spidey. Love those episodes, by the way. Congrats on 100K.
Thanks.
They are a lot of fun to do.
They are.
Happy Steve saying, grats on 100K. Looking forward to ComicPop Returns 100K.
Yeah, that'll be great.
With Dark Crisis coming, are you planning on doing all Multiversity on back issues?
Yep.
Keep up the great work, everyone.
Yep.
Do you say all multiversity?
Well, there's an event. Remember, it's a story. You know.
Oh.
Psycho Jet Black saying, seriously, what went wrong with New 52 Superman?
Everything. Only half the audience embraced him. The other half was like, pass. Then they like did convergence because they had to, and it was stupid. And they had an opportunity to introduce real Superman, and they took it. And then that became a mess because they were like, uh-oh. Now half of the audience likes this Superman, and the other half likes this Superman.
We're going to lose half the audience either way.
Right, so we might as well kill him, I guess, or whatever, and then merge them, or not. I don't know.
I mean, if half of you like him, the other half of you like this one, what if that's one person?
Yeah, that's what happened.
And they all hated it.
No, everyone liked it, except for the people who liked New 50 Superman. No, 50% of them liked it.
Preston Yates saying, congrats on the big 6 digits. I joined sometime around 2016.
Nice.
My first back issues was Maximum Carnage. You guys are my favorite channel on YouTube. Thanks for getting me into comics.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Louis De La Tour, message retracted, but thank you for the super chat.
Okay, thank you.
Canopied with Bowers saying congrats on 100K. Although there's no number that it can adequately capture the level of joy you bring to so many people. Much love, guys.
That means a lot. That's why I don't really even care after we hit 100,000. I'm like, whatever, we're fine now.
I got my plaque. I'm good.
Yeah, we got the plaque.
I thought my volume was turned. I'm looking through GBU episodes.
I was gonna say either just watch something else.
It's on Do Not Disturb. Why is it playing any volume? That doesn't make any sense.
Because
Joe
Do Not Disturb might be for notifications.
Yeah.
That doesn't
I
mean
thought
that
it was
your
for
media
everything.
volume is
It
off.
used to be for everything.
Jean
Yeah.
Broussard helping us out with a super sticker.
Thank you very much.
John Holbrook saying congratulations, you all. Can't wait to see what comes next.
Me either.
Aaron Ruiz saying congrats on 100K subscribers. You're one of the channels that has helped me with my English learning.
Oh, nice.
Still can't believe I can watch a whole episode of Back Issues and understand 90% of it.
That's great.
I'm also sorry for all the cursing we've done.
Yeah. I hope we haven't
It's
alienated you.
But it's real experience, though.
It's true. You're not gonna learn that in a classroom. Let me tell you.
Yeah, you're not going to learn Jizzler in a class.
Hopefully not.
Devil's Advocate Productions saying, holy crap, I'm back for my date and you're still live.
Yeah.
Congrats again.
How was the date?
Hope it went
How'd
well.
it go?
Right?
Where'd you go? I want to know where you went.
Don't tell us specifics. Like just
Yeah, like, was it a movie? Did you go to dinner? Did
dinner
you
and
go
a
for
movie.
walk?
Yeah. Bowling.
Congrats again. And also obligatory new. I'm gonna try that one again.
Yeah.
Congrats again, I guess,
Take
and
two.
also obligatory 52 and No Man's Land requests for back issues.
Yep, they're coming.
Tro Music just helping us out.
Thank you.
Blaze and Death saying just dropping by to give money to my favorite comics channel. Hope you are all doing great.
Trying.
Mr. Ketch, thank you for hundreds of hours of awesome content. I stumbled onto the channel with your Death of Inhumans episode, and unlike the Inhumans, look forward to years and years of more ComicPop content.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Dan V900 saying that great speech from TDKR had Peter Weller blow it in the movie where he was so monotone.
Yep, he did.
I still really like the adaptation, but that speech, why?
I'd agree too. He's terrible. RoboCop played Batman in the Dark Knight Returns movie.
Yeah, no, thank you.
We are the law. I am the law. It's just like horrible. And we've got the biggest laws of them all. It's just so crappy.
I
Almost
have an
ruined your
answer for
microphone.
GBU
Okay.
book or whatever the question was. Just from scrolling through the Batman Spirit crossover, I dug.
Oh, what?
Yeah, the Batman Spirit.
Yeah, Batman Spirit crossover. That's not this one.
The issue.
Oh.
But we did do it on.
We did
GBU.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the live one. We
Oh,
did.
the Spirit. I was
Yeah.
thinking of the Spectre. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, the Spirit.
Yeah, that was a great one. Oh
Yeah.
shit, Darwin Cook. Yeah, well
Yep.
there you go.
Yep, that was probably.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
First, that'll do it of the night.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wow, we've been very restrained.
I know. We've been remiss.
I will say, I've not heard not one fugitive reference.
I know.
That's true.
We're slipping.
Yeah, but
well,
that's
I'll be
because
honest,
nothing
there's
is
like 5
really
more, though.
come up for it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something. With
I
that.
also haven't
just
seen it in a couple of years.
There's an answer to the date. We went for sushi and then went to my local pub. It was a very good time.
Nice.
Right.
That's
Nice
great.
combo.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah.
I hate him. Rev Barney, aka Daniel Jacobs, thank you very much for your super chat. Shaking
you.
my head, fire bra. I'm guessing that's what it is.
Fair enough.
Right.
Saying I don't remember how I found you guys. Probably a Spider-Man episode.
Yeah.
But I have loved every piece of content y'all have put out.
Thank you.
Max
Statistically, it's a Batman episode.
Max Pokebra 27.
Pokebra.
Congrats on 100K. What is your favorite superpower?
I think it would have to be speed.
Is it?
Super speed, yeah.
You stealing my favorite power?
I think it would be.
He beat you to the punch with his super speed.
If not that, I think it
See?
would be imprinting some part of
yes,
me onto someone
definitely.
else.
Yeah, if I could do that.
I'd like to be the big dog.
Dog?
The big dog?
It's just a weird reference for Tiffy.
Oh.
It's yeah, you're the big dog.
Yeah.
No, he's
Oh, the big dog. Oh yeah, big
no,
dog. You're never wrong.
You're not talking.
Oh.
He's
Yeah.
not talking about that conversation. I
Oh,
heard
okay,
once.
good.
Oh, big dog.
Yeah.
Make another fugitive.
I'm always right. Yeah.
Mine would be magic. Does that count?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a superpower.
Yeah.
The
I always say
ability to
teleportation.
Control. Yeah. So, is one you'd like to have or favorite
It's just,
in
it's just his
fiction?
favorite. I
Right.
don't know.
Spider-Man's power is my favorite ever. Yeah. But like teleportation, if I could have to have a power.
Yeah, I gotta go with Kate's on this. Green Lantern
Green
ring.
Lantern ring.
It's so impressive.
Yeah. It is. It's dope. I'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm still bebopping and bamfing all over the place though.
Yep. Do you have a tail?
No, that's not a power. That's a deformity.
That's amazing.
I think I'm gonna go with the ability to speak to the dead.
Why?
Just because I could just have one more conversation.
With my loved ones. With my nana.
Yeah, I just.
Tom,
can't
we're very
have
sorry.
that.
Oh my god. See, that guy like was really honest.
No,
No,
you know
but
what's so funny? That's an amazing choice.
it is a really
Like,
good choice.
Yeah,
Like, are you kidding
I
me?
never would have thought of that.
No.
I think a lot of people would.
That's why that
pick
guy fucking wins Eisners, because
They're
he
really-
comes up with things I would never think of, but are
Yeah.
also obvious.
Yep.
The really
That's
sad part
true.
is the ability to speak to the dead, and then it's like, but your power's useless because the dead are gone.
Wow. Just like, I wish I could
What?
talk to them. Also, you can never do it. That's not a power.
Yeah.
It can't happen because they don't go anywhere.
I've got
right?
the power to
Yeah,
turn
thank you.
water into
I've been
wine
there.
and
And
wine
wine.
into sour milk. So you gotta drink it as you say.
What are you, a dragonborn?
Krylosek?
I wish I could take credit for that.
Yeah.
That turns one dragon into 3 bigger dragons.
You know what? Actually, don't say it.
Into the Beyond says, happy 100K. Been here since Emperor Joker, but your content has
Nice.
been really fun and insightful, like Batman Dan episode. Keep up with the great work. P.S. I can't imagine how you would explain Batman Odyssey. LOL.
Oh, me either. That's why I haven't done it. I'm just like, every time I read it, I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's literally, that's the movie. That's, yeah. You know what? You're going to hear this book, and you're like, what the fuck? How did this get through?
Who greenlit this?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Then you're
like
like,
fun.
this is, then you're gonna be like, what? This is great.
Is this the time traveling Batman?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well,
This
kind of.
is the time traveling Batman.
Well, I don't know what you mean.
He means the Batman who went back in time with the time bullet from
Yeah.
the Vegas sanction.
No.
Whatever.
it's not that.
That's the
Okay.
Return of Bruce Wayne, kinda. No, I'm talking about the one.
Don't tell them.
Yeah, I won't.
All right.
It's just it's just like, what the fuck?
No, they gotta go in blind, man.
You have-
Reverend Barney, aka Daniel Jacobs, back again, saying you guys are amazing. Found you from Linkara.
Nice.
You guys are amazing.
Hey, it worked.
Yay!
Thank
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Kasanga Cherry Clark saying, can't think of anything corny or stupid to say, so I'm just gonna thank
worry
you
about
guys for being you and helping me to become me. Here's to the future.
Thanks,
Then
man.
we're not
Cheers
gonna make
to
a joke.
that.
We're gonna say thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Relax Jack 17, you guys are the best. Congratulations and best wishes for more shout out from Boston. Curiously, after all the back issues, do Ben and Ethan have a comic run they look forward to hearing about?
Oh.
That's an interesting one.
Yes.
What's that?
I don't know.
What?
But yes.
I'm looking forward to the show.
Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to death metal because it's gonna be
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, I am looking forward to death metal. I'm like dreading / looking forward to death
Yeah.
metal.
I think I'm looking forward to some more Doctor Strange too. What happened?
Divinity deflated.
The recent times have not been great, Ben.
Yeah.
Aww.
I think
You made me sad for a second.
I'm looking forward to Supergirl when we can eventually do it.
Yeah. So good.
Yeah. There's a few others that I can't remember now that I've thought like, oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Actually go through that, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob Mitchell said, congratulations on 100K. I've been a fan for years, but started watching seriously just before COVID. You guys are my favorite channel. You deserve it.
Thank you, man.
We need another pandemic. I'm sorry.
I know.
So many people found us for COVID.
No, we don't.
Keep coughing on each other.
It's been, it was never better for us. Not like, like
It was terrible for the country.
we
and
thrived.
for the world.
We did very well. Well, you might say we profited off of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Feel terrible.
Jacob Green saying, congrats on 100K. Love your guys' banter and friendship. You each have your own charm that you bring to the shows, and you got me through some tough times.
Thanks, man. Can't argue with that. These guys are, everybody here is funnier than me, and I love it.
That's not true.
No, that's very true.
No. Eric Bird says, congratulations on the milestone. Thoughts on Paper Girls? Any chance of a back issues episode? Here's to your continuing success.
Yeah, Tiffany will have to do it, but yes.
It's a great series. Maybe we'll beat the show. If
Yeah,
it ever
that'd
shows
be
up.
fun. If you ever fucking makes it. No, they shot it.
They did, but I'm saying, remember it was waiting with Amazon.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Amazon had to take a look at it. And
Well, Amazon's too busy taking a shit all over Comixology for them to make fucking Paper Girls into a show.
Are you kidding yourself? They took them like 3 minutes to shit all over comics.
It took them, it was like they did it by accident.
Oops.
We did what? Shit over what?
Who
What are
cares?
you talking about?
Forgotten
I
what
bought
you're
it.
talking about. I don't even know if that
Is it
Comixology.
bad?
Do we have that? Is that a thing?
You know what? I don't even care.
Jared Romero says, joined at around Bloodlines, fell in love with Onslaught. Head over
Nice.
heels with the Mr. Sunday movies cross-pollination. Congrats on 100K.
Thank you. That was a fun episode. I'm almost sad it's his and not mine. But I did like that. I was like, we made that episode, and we're like around 2/3 of the way. I'm like, this is a really good one, and I don't get to own it.
Nah.
Oh well.
But
you know what?
It never went to better use than.
No, that episode earned its keep. It got us to 100,000.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mr. Sunday, and thank you, Nick and James, for your support.
I miss the Bard.
He's streaming right now on Twitch.
Oh.
Let's get him on.
Yeah. No. I do miss the Bard. I wish I could. Yeah, he's so intimidating. I haven't bothered him because I'm just like, he's so smart. He's so much smarter than me, and I have nothing to say to him that isn't like him being like, "Why are you wasting my time?" Like he doesn't say that, but like he.
You know what we need
That's
to
how
do?
you feel.
That's how I feel.
We need to facilitate a conversation between him and Jason Aaron about Conan.
Yeah, I want to do that. I've tried it. I've thought about doing it, but I don't. He's very like he's such a modest person despite his genius, and it's like I'm worried that he'd be like, "Oh no, I can't." Like I asked him one time if he ever would want to write a Conan. He's like, "No, I'm too close to it. I love Conan. Like I would never want to influence it. I just want to enjoy it." I'm like, okay, I don't want to bother him then. I'm not gonna bring him like I'm not gonna put like Jason Aaron, Jim Zub, and the Bard into one room and be like, "Go for it." I thought about doing that for a con once.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, he's like, also he doesn't read any of them, so he'd be like, I don't know who any of you are or what your influences are.
Doesn't matter. They all read the books, and so did he.
That's true. It's like, okay, now talk about Conan. Go.
Right. Old Conan.
Yeah, the books or yeah. Like I wrote Conan. I wrote 26 issues of that. I've never read a single issue. I have no idea who you are.
They're like, that's amazing.
I'm gonna upvote having the Bard as our DM for whatever game we're gonna do.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. But
Does he do that?
he does
He
at
plays
home.
D&D.
He does in
Okay.
in Australia.
Okay. It's not a bad idea.
Bard, visit us in America.
He's doing his own
DM our
stream.
game.
It's not
He's
either.
streaming right now.
I don't care.
Streaming.
I'm putting it out in the ether.
Francis DC says, thanks to you guys, I was inspired to get myself a pizza, and here I am now 3/4 of the way through a deep dish by myself, thinking, why did I do this? Oh no!
I'm sorry. Just put it in the fridge. You're good.
Thanks, guys.
Drink
Thanks
of water.
for all you do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna want a lot of fiber tomorrow.
Rogbar the Swift said, congrats on 100K. If you guys could wield any weapon, gadget, or magical item in the world of comics, what would it be?
Either web shooters or Iron Man's iron armor.
Yeah, you gotta pick one.
Then I guess the armor.
It's pretty good. I guess Mjolnir?
Right? Because you'd also have, like, the power of Thor.
You just call down lightning and shit.
Yeah.
spin it,
You
fly
would be
with
Thor,
it.
basically. Like,
Yeah,
you'd also
yeah.
have his strength and his, like, memories. And all.
Do you get that from the hammer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whosoever hold this hammer, if you be worthy, possesses the power of Thor.
That's pretty good. Either that then or the Silver Surfer's board.
Oh, man.
I don't really know a lot about what it can do, but I assume it's a lot.
Pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Infinity Gauntlet?
Oh. So you want to be God?
Yeah,
Lame.
that's too much power. I couldn't.
Pick a stone.
I did.
a
It's
gem.
called all of them.
All of
All
them?
of them.
Okay.
I was going to say a magical item, but then I changed my mind.
Oh? What are you.
Valifax.
Oh, no.
What's Valifax?
Valifax is God's country sword.
It's every sword.
Oh,
It's the god of swords.
the god of swords.
I would
right.
wield that.
Right.
Yeah, you would easily wield it, too. Ugh.
All right. I think we answered that one.
Yeah.
Cat Lawyer will. Oh, I wanted to answer a question. Somebody in the chat asked, "Who is the Bard?" If you've ever seen a video
About Hero Quest.
about why Hero Quest is so great, then you know who the Bard is. If you
Yeah.
haven't, when you're all done here,
Yeah,
you should
go
go
find
watch
it.
it because
Yep.
it is
It's amazing.
Yeah.
it's like the best 10 minutes you're gonna spend.
Yep.
Fantastic.
So go to Bardic Broadcasts on YouTube. He's also Bardic Broadcasts on Twitch. He's twitching right now. He's probably playing some game from 45 years ago.
Cat Lawyer will defend for treat says, "I love older Spidey comics. Thanks to you, he feels so real in those, and he has agency for good or worse. Anyways, gonna head out. Congrats on 100K.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
That was probably like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Pain Hybrid saying, donating again just because you're amazing.
Aw,
And I
thanks,
want to
man.
know your guys' top 3 favorite and least favorite episodes. Also, Sal is an optimist.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you
Delusional.
said that, I was like, oh, that is 100% it. Because I am not, and so, like, nothing bothers me.
We've talked about that. That's why. Yeah. No, I like. That's what I realized. I'm like, oh no, you're not an optimist. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. My least favorite probably something like Dark Phoenix Saga because I'm like, I wish I'd done that better. 1013, I would like to have done that better, but there's no time to do it. Like some of the earlier episodes,
Earlier
where,
episodes, yeah.
where I'm like, oh, I just should have done that better.
Yeah.
Archie versus Predator.
We didn't do that.
Did I just read that?
Yeah.
We did Archie
That's a-
something.
Punisher
Yeah. There you
and
That's
Afterlife.
the one.
go. And Afterlife.
Uh,
Yeah.
Afterlife was fun.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with
No,
that.
Archie Punisher was like, woof.
Yeah, that sucks. I was happy to do it though. It's funny. It's funny how much you hated it.
Funny book.
Yeah, no, it sucks. Yeah, you didn't like that one at all. I remember that.
Yeah, I can't really think of dislikes. I don't really dislike.
Yeah, doing the
any of
show,
the
you know.
Worst. I don't know what the question was. Something about.
3
That-
best and 3
Three best. I'm just doing one worst.
Yeah.
I'll do one best. Not the best, but a great one was Red Sun Superman.
Yeah, that was great. That was a fun episode. Yeah.
I remember the one we did at the con, the Garden State. With the clone.
Yeah, Clone Genesis. Yeah.
Clone Genesis, the original clone.
Yeah,
That one is a special one for me.
that was a fun
That
one.
was the first live one, right?
Yeah, first and only. We never did it again in front of an audience.
No, well, we did the one at we did a GBU at the comic book shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was the first time we did that in front of an audience. And do you remember when we went and, we were at Garden State Comic Fest? We did that episode, and there was a mom with her kid, and her kid was super young, and she's just like, we're like, how old are you? We were on episode 5 or 6, and we're like, and we were just like, I guess Mom is okay with him liking it because we're normal people.
Yeah.
And she's like, if this is what normalizes it, if that allows them to not be like weird shut-ins.
I
you
just
know?
don't want him to watch PewDiePie
Right, I
anymore.
can't handle it anymore. I'll take the cursing if it sounds like three normal people talking to him for a minute.
Yeah.
If I hear one asshole go, "Hey, it's PewDiePie,"
Oh my god.
I'm gonna throttle my child.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip myself in
Yeah.
YouTube
half.
might take us down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't do that. PewDiePie is their
Yeah.
golden boy.
Yeah.
Sol Serrano helping us out.
Oh, thank you.
Nick Smith saying congrats on your success. Only been watching you guys for a year, but you're
Nice.
already my favorite comic YouTube channel. Do you guys ever plan on doing a Godzilla comic?
If we do, I think it's Godzilla Goes to Hell.
Probably.
What?
Nerd King 101.
It's what it says.
No explanation.
Nerd King
The
101
title's the explanation.
Nerd King 101 is back saying, if you look back on the 6th book, I'm pretty sure Hermione wanted to go go to the Slughorns party with Harry.
Oh.
Yeah, she wanted to slug his horn.
Yeah, but at that point, wasn't she trying to make Ron jealous? I mean, that whole book, she's trying to make Ron jealous.
Oh, so that would have fucking worked.
Yeah, so I believe that is all that was. That's my recollection.
Fair.
I mean, Ron was being an oblivious idiot at that point,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
An Obliviate?
Yeah. Not to be confused with Obliviate, which is a spell in the Harry Potter universe.
Exactly.
Awkward Mexican
Not to be
back.
confused with
I'm really glad
Forgeticus.
you weren't holding a wand, otherwise you would have destroyed the entire studio.
Yeah. Obliviate. Forgeticus.
It's not a
Awkward
spell.
Awkward Mexican back again saying, absolutely love y'all. Keep up the amazing work. I can't thank you all enough for exposing me to so many amazing books, and thank you for vindicating all of my Harry Potter opinions. Lol.
Yay.
Ethan Ainsworth back saying, I go back to Gen 13 episode all the time. Hilarious.
Thank you. I haven't watched that since we made it.
I watched it a couple times. It was a classic.
Yeah.
Roxas saying Sal gave up his marriage so they could get to 1 billion subs.
No, I wouldn't do that. It's not worth it.
That's what it would take, though, to get to a billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, a deal with the devil.
Mephisto's intervention.
Yeah.
Dan Wesley saying, can't stay because I need to sleep, but congrats and thank y'all so
So do we.
much. Y'all basically kept me sane during long hospital shifts. I can't express how grateful I am for all of
Thanks,
for
man.
all.
You're very welcome. And
Happy to help.
good night from apparently 10 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was really... It's
Don't
one.
look.
I know, we gotta go.
Ants. Roy, don't look back there and don't look there.
Are there still ants?
No,
No,
I
they're
killed
corpses.
them.
Oh, okay.
They're dead now, all right? You don't have to look at them anymore. Roy Aviles saying, Mr. Miracle was my favorite. A lot of indie and gritty psychological thrillers are my favorite to watch on the channel. The John Constantine and The Witch are good too.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, Hellblazer was good.
Hellblazer, yes.
Yeah.
Hellblazer was so
And
good.
Witching Hour.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Yeah.
So many.
Justin Poole saying, doing my best to work through the entire catalog of back issues and GBU.
Nice.
Is GBU still on a set schedule? No.
No.
Congrats and thank
Sorry.
you all for the laughs during the last couple of years.
Thank you so much.
We gotta
yeah.
figure that one out.
We're still working on it. The show is still alive.
Yeah,
We
it's
just dropped
still
it,
a
like-
show.
yeah,
we
still a show.
do it. It's more work goes into that by the rest of us.
Yes. You know, it's like Thursday. They're like, "We're here. What do you got for us?"
Yeah.
GBU, it's like, "Did you read it? No.
Did you
Oh,
do
no show
did
today?"
you do your work?
Yeah.
Psycho Jet Black saying, will you guys do back issues on Magneto and Zorn?
Maybe. That's in something. Yeah.
Thomas Wolfenberger just giving us a super sticker.
Thanks, man.
Thank
Alright.
you. Kenny
We'll
Brown
take it.
saying, love you guys. What alternative suits would you make for a hero? I'd like Spider-Man with gold eyes, but I think it works better on the Andrews suit.
I don't like those gold eyes. I would never do that. But
All
that's
right.
fair, you know.
I'd like to see a blue flame Human Torch.
Mmm.
I'd like to see a green flame Human Torch.
Green flame?
I would like to see that, though. That'd be cool. Johnny with blue flame.
Trying to think of anything.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you know.
Underwater Ghost Rider?
He could go underwater anyway. He did that in the movie, for God's sake. Remember?
No.
He comes out of the water and he's
No,
still
I
on
don't.
fire. It's actually one of the only good shots in that movie. Well, no. There's a great shot in that movie, and it's fucking Sam Elliott against Monument Valley.
Yeah. Well.
It's like, wow.
Okay, the best scene from the Ghost Rider movies is when you have the giant digger in the second one catch on fire.
Yeah.
And it's just this huge mechanical thing.
Yeah.
No, the best shot in any Ghost Rider movie is
Nicolas Cage.
is Nick. No, I was gonna say it's Nick Cage and Sam Elliott riding through the desert.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, it's great.
That's all. I was like, oh, that's all I've ever wanted, and that I get it for a second.
Yep, 2 seconds. Fart.
Cool, thanks.
It's another great product from Sony. Who just let the license go away. They're like, I don't give a fuck.
What do you got? What do you got?
For character costume alteration?
Like, what's an alternative you'd make?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough one
the
for Ethan.
farthest from a designer of clothing you can possibly get.
Right.
And besides, like, almost everything. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, characters. I'm like, oh, what could you do? And I'm like, no, it's been done. No, it's been done. Like, literally everything I can think of has been done at somewhere.
We'll just give a boob window to Hulk.
He doesn't need one. He has no shirt on.
No, we'll put a shirt on.
No, right on his balls.
Oh.
That's a ball window,
That's a
not
sack
a boob
window.
God,
Yeah.
Ben.
Sack window. There you
Yeah.
go. Sack
Kevin
window.
Bravo helping
Done.
us out, saying started watching on high school, and I remember Tiff talking about graphic design that reassured me it was a good idea studying that career. Now it's my second year working after graduating. Yay!
Nice, that's
I was like,
great.
oh god, is this going
And
to
now
go
I'm
bad
penniless.
Thanks, Tiff.
Thanks for nothing.
I'm so glad. Congratulations.
Thanks,
White
man.
Raven 696 saying I exclusively buy digital comics, so I'm very scared with this comicsology stuff. Any chance of a Captain Carter back issues when that miniseries ends?
Is that book even out?
Yes, it is.
Okay, maybe.
Jeremy Alvarez saying, "Hey, open my package." Atlantis attacks and Trace.
Yes.
Tiff would enjoy Trace. I'm going to take that home with me. Stay awesome, guys, and thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you for sending the package and for hanging out with us.
That worked out great. I'm glad you found it.
Denton Film saying congratulations on 100K. Much love to you all. Also, bowling as a date blows.
Yeah, it does. I just suggested it because it was like an activity you could do. I hate it.
What about axe throwing as a date?
Oh, I think that's a solid idea. Only, the problem is like it's about precision and accuracy and stamina, and it's like, if you suck at it, it's an indication that you're gonna, it's like going ballroom dancing and stepping on her feet. It's like I'm not gonna be good at the other thing if.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
just go a couple times beforehand by yourself, practice, get good at it, and then you're good to go.
But sometimes, like you
just get good.
You choke, or like you're just having an off night. Like sometimes.
Is that what you boys think?
No, that's what he thinks.
No, that's what I.
If that's what you're thinking, then like I have an answer.
First
for
of all,
that,
that's
so
what
no
I
problem.
know, and secondly, yeah.
Billiards?
Billiards is
And
tough though
thirdly,
because you have a weird.
Go to hell. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
And fourthly, I win.
Yeah.
Just like always.
All right, moving on.
Talking to the guy who's married. What was the last date you went on?
He's like, how dare you?
But
kidding.
like but he's wrong though.
What about being judged on a? It's an early date. They don't know you.
What kind of people are you dating? You think I'd judge you on that?
I mean, like, here's the thing. If my confidence is lowered, it makes me less of myself.
Yeah,
so it presents a poor version
Just
of me.
project confidence no matter how you're doing.
Yeah,
Right.
but the point of axe throwing is not to be amazing
I
at
know.
it. It's to have fun and throw
I
axes.
agree with you. I'm just saying
Like, I
it's.
can't have fun when I suck.
Yeah, well, some people don't. Like,
Yeah,
not saying I don't, but I'm saying, actually, it would be pretty cool if you were like, and it's like you suck. You're like, hey, I suck at this. Like, let's, now you throw.
That's how I am all the time.
That's fair. Well, that's why you exude confidence of a serial killer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't say that. I have to go home with him.
I'm not saying he is a serial killer. I'm just saying, like, it's enviable. I fear nothing. I'm a fearless son of a. I'm a stone cold. I'm a stone cold man. I walk through fire.
I know it's gonna hurt, but I want to experience something.
I look in the eyes of the devil, and I dared him to blink first.
I looked at the eyes of the devil and he blinked.
Yeah.
Dylan
shit.
Coder just
That
helped.
Ethan is intense.
Yeah.
Dylan Coder just helping us out.
Thanks.
Thank you. Ali Al-Ziadi saying, have you guys ever seen Tron Uprising? It's as good as Legacy, if not better.
It's not better, but it is good.
I didn't see it.
It's a good show.
I didn't
it's a great
see it
show.
either.
It's
Did you
literally
watch
the
it
only.
by yourself?
Yeah, it's a sequel to Legacy, and it's just solid.
What's
Is
happening?
it a prequel?
No. Oh yeah, no. It's a setup to Legacy.
Yeah, so, yeah.
It's a prequel, but it's the only sequel you're ever gonna get. Like there's
Right,
nothing left.
Can you pass me the popcorn?
Yeah. The only problem is
Careful,
no one.
the ants will come for you.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is in there.
Oh, God.
They do recreate the scene in the cartoon.
Sweet.
It's not because they don't use the original voices, so it's just like these other guys. But like they know that scene is so funny,
Right.
so they really overdo it. It's like
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
and I'm like,
I do appreciate that they get it.
yeah, me too.
If anyone's just joining us now and you're like, where am I going to see this stream later on? It's going to be over on ComicPop Returns.
Yes,
You'll find it there.
youtube.com/ComicPop Returns. Subscribe for more.
The dude says, congrats on 100K and being a consistent source of joy. I've been watching you for a long time, for so long that I think, I see where this is going. I've been watching you for so long that I think a part of you may have imprinted onto me.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for abiding.
Good. Yeah, please. No thanks.
Brandon Willis saying,
away from
hey gang, thank you for all that you do. About a month ago, we had an emergency alert test that sent out that said Gotham City, MO, purple green, 1978, Dodge 370 GT. Congrats on 100K.
Bizarre.
That is so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you.
That's like my password to my email.
Right? What? Right?
What? James Hammett saying, Danger Girl back issues, please. Peak 90s bubble content.
No, we're never gonna do Danger Girl. I'm sorry. That's like
I'm
we'll
sorry.
sooner do Danger Girl than Lady Death or Vampirella or fucking She or Barbed Wire or any of the bad girls. Witchblade.
Speaking of Lady Death, I miss drawing superheroes.
Oh my god,
Someone
yeah.
said that in the chat
That was a lot of
earlier.
fun. That was a great show.
I liked that show a lot.
That was a show that like if Comic Pop was called Comic Pop when we were 10,000 subs. No. Yeah.
Before that.
If we had not made all the errors and we had done that in 2015, that would have blown up. But it didn't because we did it way too late. Plus, YouTube changed anyway. YouTube's like, whoa, diversity of content. Get the fuck out of here. One show per channel. Like everything.
Yeah.
Like, what?
It's,
Yeah, like every channel on TV.
What?
They only put one thing.
Well,
That's what
that is
Pluto's
what it
like.
is becoming.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's not good.
Yeah.
Mexican-American Martian back again saying, hey guys, I'm back! I'm curious, do you think the concept of Eternals could work well in Marvel Comics with X-Men and Inhumans at the same time?
No. I don't like the Eternals. I don't really care about them. But like, Tiffany and your book, it's good stuff.
I do. I enjoy it. You know what it is? I'm a little iffy on this upcoming event.
Yeah, don't push it. Don't push them.
Don't push it.
I don't. I never really had a problem with the
trust-
Inhumans as a kid, but like, I learned to hate them.
Right, but I think Gillen's behind it.
Yeah.
So like I kind of trust it because it is Gillen. Eternals has been his baby. He's been working on X-Men, so
Yeah.
we'll see how this goes. Obviously, I'm hoping it's more of a fundamental thing because Eternals just realized something in the recent continuity for themselves. So I'm wondering if it won't be something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. But like with the Inhumans, I don't know, X-Men and Inhumans for me that's like
Sucks.
it's like a weird like crossover thing where it's like.
Here are two stepchildren.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
And like X-Men stand for something where they were created in a time of like trying to like showcase what it's like to be a person who is disparaged or just because of like maybe the way they look or something like that. Like in Humans, I'm not really sure where the genesis for that came for other than to make new people with powers.
Yeah, it was just another excuse for powers.
I think was it. I'm sure there's something to maybe like environmental or like radioactive or something that, you know what I mean?
I don't know
I'm
what
sure
the
there's something there, but it just doesn't have that punch and that like cultural meaning.
Yeah,
So
plus their
it's just
powers
kinda
suck,
weird.
and their character like names and costumes are like
I don't know,
not
Karnak's
really...
kind of cool.
Karnak is a little cool out of 20 characters.
Black Bolt?
Black Bolt's fine, but like it was like what was it? Kate's mentioned that where he's like, fucking I just Inhumans, Black Bolt and the dog. That's everybody's fucking favorite characters being humans.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, nailed it.
I said Karnak.
I know.
And Karnak. He did mention Karnak, but that's another one. He left Karnak.
Well,
Yeah, he liked Karnak, but I don't.
I can't remember the dog's name. I keep thinking it's
Lockjaw.
Wishbone.
It's Lockjaw.
Did you say
Wishbone. There is a dog named
Yeah,
Wishbone.
Wishbone is a PBS dog who told you stories and dressed up like Robin Hood or whatever.
Yeah, I'm like Wishbone.
He
but
is a
like
dog, so you're kind of on your way to the right answer.
But like he's like a dog that talks and
Lockjaw doesn't talk.
You
and-
want to know why? It's
Yeah,
because
but
he's
he
got
is
the
a
little
man.
tuning fork on the top of his head. You turn upside down, it's a wishbone that you'd find in a
Oh,
chicken.
yeah, you
That's
know-
why I'm thinking of that.
think you might have
Ben
mentioned
just
that
wants
before.
to watch Wishbone.
I just want to eat chicken.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, right.
At least I had chicken.
Dylan Croner back again saying, been waiting for this for 8 years. Congratulations, guys. Been
Go
a
for
fan
it.
since 2014.
Wow,
All
thanks,
right.
man.
Sean D saying, you know, Sal, there's a guy on YouTube who's been trying to create real web shooters right now.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you watch that kind of media, though.
I've seen it, and it's cool. It's not the same. I mean, like it's like the guy with the real lightsaber, and I'm like, no. That is a dangerous thing you have in your hands.
That is
That's not
still a flamethrower.
Well, a lightsaber would be
It's
dangerous.
plasma. They use plasma.
Bry Lewis
Oh, it's really dangerous. Yeah.
saying, just got home from work. Congratulations to everyone for 100K. Your chemistry together isn't something you can fabricate. Your hard work and determination is evident in each episode. Much love to you all. Happy 100K.
Thank you very
Thank
much,
you. We
man.
have great chemistry.
Yeah,
I know it's plasma, you bastard. I'm calling it a flamethrower because I'm like,
Well, they
taking
started
it down a peg
Oh,
or two.
well, that's true. All right, fair enough. Yeah, well, but he did start with a flamethrower. It was a flame originally, and then they moved on to plasma. It's just like it's really dangerous looking, and I'm like, no.
It looks dangerous.
Yeah.
The great thing about the chemistry on this show is that, like, if you ever ask, like, oh, how do I make a show like that? You can't.
Right.
Because,
It's unrepligatable. Like,
we're not actors, we were friends.
Right.
And so, like, we know each other, and
Yeah.
that's why it is the way it is.
right.
Yeah.
And it's
So-
like you could throw a rock and hit a podcast starring 3 white guys who are nerds who talk about comic books, but
Yeah.
like, you have to have like an acting background, a cavalier attitude towards life, or a desire to do it, and otherwise,
Tiffany.
like I've seen. And Tiffany. No, but I'm saying like to do yes. Tiffany's approach is like
An artist,
Tiffany's approach is actually like a combination of
just to pick one attribute.
what was it?
Highlight.
Where was I talking? Oh, it was a Wojar where I was talking about like Batman being an aspect of all of his villains, but like. So it's like you don't have to show Batman being a genius because he's only a genius and also all these other things. Tiffany is that, where she's the Batman of the team, where it's like the fearlessness, the fucking like the attitude, the knowledge, the experience. Like you're
You're the Batman.
No, I am not the Batman. Trust me. But like no, you're the Batman. That's the idea. It's like it's hard. Like that's why it's like Tiffany's
We're
great.
all the Batman.
All right, fine. We're all Bat. No, but that diminishes. No. Tiffany's Batman.
Sal
No.
is the Reed Richards.
It's like Spartacus. Like
I'm
you-
Batman.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, but I've seen a lot of shows that try to do like this, and I'm not like patting myself on the back. It's more about everybody here, but like, it just doesn't work because it's just like it's not engaging. Some people don't find it engaging. They're like,
Yeah. Well, and there's other shows that do other things that are really good.
Yes.
You know, because
Yeah,
they're,
where
like,
they do
really
something else.
polished, and they're really funny. They're like comedians.
Yeah.
They're, like, really funny. Like we're like funny, but like
Yeah.
there's some people who are like really funny.
We're
like, all the
professionally funny.
time.
Yeah,
We're
we don't do
professionally funny.
bits.
Like,
no,
that's a different thing, though.
yeah,
You know, like you can't get this
no,
by like trying.
yeah, by forcing it, yeah,
You
yeah,
did this like all this.
All
yeah,
this.
yeah. You just you can't replicate all this. It's just it's made to order, baby.
Fresh and hot from the oven.
You can tell we're getting tired.
I am
Here you go.
fucking dying.
Tiff is Batman, Sal is Superman, Ethan and Ben are Jimmy Olsen. Together, you're just
You
one.
can have both Jimmy Olsen.
I'm half of Jimmy Olsen.
That sucks. That is not a compliment.
Dibs on the top half.
I'll take Superman.
No, can't you just split them down the middle?
No,
I said dibs on the top half.
They're composite Jimmy Olsen and Robin.
Can't I
It's-
be like at least Eradicator Superman or something?
yeah, all
yeah,
right.
you can.
You're Hank Henshaw.
You get some sunglasses
I don't want to
going.
be Hank Henshaw. He's a bastard.
Nah, well, yeah, all right. Never mind. Eradicator Superman's kind of a dick, too.
No, he is, but he's not like much of a dick.
He didn't kill Coast City.
Yeah.
So, all right, you got the... Yeah, all right. There's degrees.
Okay. Who's everyone's favorite comic book artist of all time and the favorite artist of the last decade? This is an impossible question. for
Daniel
me.
Warren Johnson. Moving on.
I can't answer this because like it changes.
Yeah,
like,
it does.
constantly.
Yeah,
for
it ebbs
me.
and flows. You know,
like literally, like right now, like I'm really big on I'm gonna say this wrong. DK or
yes.
Deke Yuan,
Yes.
who did up until recently the Shang-Chi book.
Yes.
I loved his artwork. It's just so different. It's just so beautiful. I freaking love it. But I also love Aaron Campbell, who's doing that Blaze book right now.
Yeah.
It's just gritty. It's literally it's Cy Spurrier and Aaron Campbell who did this amazing Hellblazer run. They're on another book finally together, and it's so good looking. But
Yeah.
it's so different. I also
Yeah.
like Peach Momoko.
Right.
Entirely different.
Yeah.
Darren Cook.
Right?
I guess if you want to.
No, there's so much. Like it's you named a bunch that really work.
Bry Lewis saying sorry. Oh no, that was not that. Psycho Jet Black. I would love to see a Seinfeld parody of you guys.
What?
Yeah, because like we have
Seinfeld.
enough
I
people
think
to
it's
do
Silent
Seinfeld.
Hill. I was like, what?
I heard the same thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
Silent Hill parody?
No, I heard Seinfeld.
Oh my God.
I'm getting in there, guys.
That's
I'm
funny.
getting in there.
No, I heard Seinfeld.
Get
but I
out
was
of my
like,
brain.
yeah.
There's a little room as it is.
All right, so who's who?
I think I have to be Jerry in this situation, but I would be George also, so it's really tough.
Okay, I would be George. I'm the loser.
No, you're
What?
Kramer.
No, you're the Kramer.
I'm Kramer.
You'd rather be a loser?
You're so Kramer.
Yeah, the chat's like, what?
What?
How does he not know he's Kramer? I'm Kramer. Yeah, you're up for it. That's Kramer's
that's
up for it.
Yeah, he's up for whatever.
You're down.
I mean, nobody.
Fair.
anyone-
Okay, that's the only.
Yeah.
That's the only
Yeah.
thing because things work out for him.
Yeah, things tend to work out
Yeah,
for you
that's-
too. Not in a
well,
bad way.
yeah.
No, they don't
Not
always work
everything
out.
works out
no.
for Kramer.
Yeah, no, that's true.
He's usually the engineer of his own downfall.
That's right. That's right.
Which I don't know if that really works for you, but like, sometimes.
Oh, you go. Ethan Better, Blue Beetle, and Booster Gold.
Yes, I would
Sure.
love to see that. Are you kidding me?
Ben is Kramer. That's what everybody's saying. Ben
Yeah,
is
that's
totally Kramer.
Yeah.
Just being like the wackiest one. Like
Yeah.
it's really just that. Like
That's the
who's the
thing.
wackiest one on Seinfeld? Kramer. Who's the wackiest one here? Ben. That's literally where it
that's
starts
the-
and ends. Like it doesn't go any further.
That's
than
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, but Ben's also Ben's the guy who shows up and is like, who wants to have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He's got the most energy, which
Yeah.
Kramer has the most energy.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair.
No, yeah. If that's the case, then Ethan is definitely Seinfeld and I'm George, and Tiffany is definitely Elaine. You don't ask, you tell.
Yeah, I can't even say that that's just because I'm the chick. No, I definitely.
Because Elaine is not the chick.
It's
Like, that's the thing.
opinions.
No, I have that energy sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I don't want that, you stupid hipster doofus.
She scares me. Anyway.
Yeah, I would think. I do think you as George, because like you got like that rage.
Exactly.
You got the rage part, not
Yeah.
like the other
Not the
parts of
loot. Not
George,
yeah.
but the anger.
Yeah. Exactly.
No,
Over
Ben-
over
Over the minutia
people
of
like
anything.
breaking like
Social nor-
constructs and
yeah.
stuff. Like yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, if you don't know who the Kramer is, then you're the Kramer.
That's
That's a test.
That's not the same thing. I'm not saying it's the same thing, but it reminds me of that Dane Cook bit where he's like, everybody has that group with someone that nobody fucking likes. And I could see a couple of you in the audience is like, oh no, Dane, I disagree. Well, you're the person that nobody fucking likes.
Yeah, if you can't think of that person, it's you.
It's you.
It's you. Because if it weren't you, you would know who it was.
I like that they're like,
Oh.
no.
Someone's like, Ben's either Kramer or Banya. No, you're Kramer.
Banya?
You're not
no.
Banya.
He's not Banya.
He's not
Kills.
Banya.
Kills, Jerry. Kills.
There's no Banya.
Now I need to see Tiffany dance. I have done the Elaine dance.
Yes.
She, like, for real,
Yeah.
did it.
Don't do it.
I won't.
It was amazing.
It was
It's so great. Yeah.
spot on. Like, I didn't...
Well, she
Here's the
studied
funny
it.
thing. Tiffany is very coordinated. We've
Yeah.
seen her dance before. She's great at it.
Yeah.
It takes that kind of coordination
To
to
do
dance
the Elaine dance.
uncoordinatedly.
It's a full body dry heave.
Gannon Kendrick said, been following you for 7 years.
Wow, that's as
Not
long as
sure
we've known.
what's in this
all I've
6-hour
done.
stream, but congrats on
either.
100K. Pat Stewart and Ryan Reynolds insist they're not in Multiverse of Madness. Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, they're lying because, like, listen, you know who else said they weren't in a movie? Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
And they were. Not only were they in it, they were the reason to go see it, according to everybody else.
According to everyone. Yeah.
But, like, no. First of all, Patrick Stewart is 100% in that movie because he's in the trailer. And Ryan Reynolds, take it or leave it. Like, they've been teasing Deadpool for longer than they should have not had Deadpool in movies.
Yeah, like, maybe yes, maybe no.
Like,
But
I wouldn't be surprised if he was in it.
we're still going to see it.
Yeah, like I'm gonna see it because it's a fucking Doctor Strange movie that looks awesome. Deadpool should have been in the MCU already. It's like deliberate and cruel for him not to have already been in it.
Where would you put him?
Anywhere. Like I would have made Deadpool 3 already. I would not have fucked
you would've
around.
Made a whole movie.
Yeah, are you kidding me? Like it would have been the cheapest MCU movie ever made. It would have been like a $30 million budget on fucking Deadpool 3, and it would have been friggin' awesome. Because it would have, we would have used the friggin' the Mandalorian room and save some money.
Yeah.
Like it would have been really cool and really fun, and you can toe the line with PG-13 movies. Like you don't need to fucking make it R. You can really push the line. Hell, make an R-rated movie and then be like, all right, what can we tweak? What can we change? Or don't and be like, it's Deadpool. It's in the MCU, but we're not going to make it like, it'll be like Peacemaker. Where it's like, it's definitely in there. And those characters definitely exist in that universe. But like, we're not going to fucking, but Batman's not showing up.
Right.
Right.
Do you consider Deadpool to be in the Logan movie?
No. Logan's a weird movie because like some of it's real and some of it isn't. And the comic books are kind of like, the comic books in Logan suggest that those are the Bryan Singer movies. But also, like, the X-Men universe from Fox is so fucked, I don't even bother. I don't think about it, because I know it's how broken it is.
Yeah.
Well, so, like, he's in the beginning.
Yeah.
And it's like he's going to see Logan. He's just like, oh, it's right over there.
What?
The intro to Logan?
Yeah.
When Deadpool intros it?
I don't remember that.
What?
I've never seen that. Deadpool is not in Logan.
Am I thinking of the wrong one? I know that Deadpool opens one of the movies. I thought it was Logan.
He doesn't open any X-Men movie. Ryan Reynolds plays Deadpool in X-Men Origins Wolverine, but he doesn't play the good Deadpool.
Right, no.
Real Deadpool is only in Deadpool 1 and 2.
There's some movie that he's in where he's like, oh, it's right over there. And you go into like a movie theater.
Oh, no, I have no idea.
Oh.
It might be, maybe it's Free Guy. I don't know. I've never
I could have
seen
sworn
that.
it was a Hugh Jackman movie.
Okay, someone says Wolverine Origin. Someone said, laugh my ass off. What has Ben talking about?
This is their problem all the time.
Was it like a commercial?
Maybe it was Deadpool 2, like that PG-13 like version with Fred Savage in it.
Okay, someone said
maybe.
Deadpool's in a weird cold opening of Logan where he sees Stan Lee. I never took it as being set in the Logan universe, though.
Wait, what? Deadpool is in Logan with
Is it a
Stan?
weird cold opening of Logan
what
where
does
he
that
sees
mean?
Stan Lee?
I have no idea
Like,
what they're talking about.
If you went to Logan, you would see it?
Is he in New York?
Where
It's
did
like-
you see it?
Is he in New York
Were you
City?
in a movie theater?
Yes.
Oh, that's like a little preview thing. I remember that being a thing where like there's Firefly posters and stuff.
Firefly posters.
Yeah, like there's
Okay,
like a little like
everybody.
short they made of Deadpool where
Let's have a memory together, shall
What
us?
is happening?
I could have sworn it was the opening to Logan.
Was it a thing where it's like it's before the movie, so it's like a
little
when they
sketch?
put like a Looney Tunes
Yeah.
before the movie, like it's not
Yes,
part of the movie.
possibly. It wasn't actually part of the movie,
Oh,
but I
okay.
consider that like Deadpool's insanity, like imprinting itself onto the Logan movie in the X-Men universe.
Okay, I think now that's maybe.
Apparently,
What's
Deadpool
happening?
goes to Logan's grave.
Someone wrote, this is literally the most insane and asinine conversation I've ever heard. This is the stuff that gets cut out sometimes.
Yeah, we're just like, what is happening?
I don't even know if this is real.
Someone
Did
said that
someone slide?
wasn't Logan. It was a trailer short film to promote Deadpool 2.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
It sounded familiar, and I thought it was like a trailer or something, and it seems like.
I got some more super chats.
Please,
Alfred
yeah,
Mexican
please ask
saying,
them.
jumping back in to say, I seriously appreciate your channel.
Thank you very much.
ComicPop has been a part of my day to day for so long now. I can't remember a time when
Aw.
you weren't a part of my life.
Wow.
Some part of you has imprinted onto me.
Yay.
Thank you.
Grab that box. We'll open that.
Oh
up, too.
yeah.
The telephonic said, I came in the beginning when it was just you and Ethan, and Tiff just showed up. I was worried I missed it after the nap, but it's still going.
No, it's ending. It's we're wrapping up.
We got
Nick
one box
Can't
left.
Snipe saying, been watching you guys since Forever Evil episode. You guys
Nice.
have been my favorite comic book
Forever
channel
Evil.
since
That's a good
then.
one.
First time catching you guys live.
Woo!
Crazy.
Not a bad time.
Nice.
Palmer
Good
Stroop
one, too.
saying, much love to you all. Words alone may almost not be able to thank you enough for all of the
you're-
joy you've brought to me over the years. But for now, I'll say good night. Congrats.
Good night.
Thanks, Palmer.
Thank you.
Right.
Tristan
Thank
Smith
you.
saying, back again.
Back again.
Would y'all be up to doing any of the Gotham Knights run? I would love to see y'all's take on that anthology.
Mm-hmm. Wait, which one?
Gotham Knights run.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's an anthology.
Yeah.
LJR16 could be wrong, but I think my earlier super chat may have been skipped. I don't remember saying that name.
Yeah, I don't either.
So you might be right.
But no worries. Congrats on 100K. Ever consider Battle for the Cowl on back issues?
I feel like it's so like contingent on its predecessor and post thing. I'm like, like it doesn't really.
Would it take a month?
No.
Because I was like, could we do that over like the summer?
Oh yeah. Yeah, right. Like we could do it during an off season, maybe.
Like, all right, July.
Battle
Here
for
you
the
go.
Cowl. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. That okay.
Mexican American Martian,
Martian?
sorry, wanted to thank you for the back issues of Miller's Trouble.
Hey, thanks. Yeah.
Every time you say Mexican American
Martian?
I always think a Mexican Armada.
Oh. And weapons made from
tomatoes.
tomatoes. It's just a bunch of
But get
atoms.
ready.
A giant tornado.
The moon.
It comes crashing into
down.
Earth.
And what are you going to do then?
I love them going, oh, God. It's two brothers, and it's...
they're gonna... Two brothers.
It's just called Two Brothers.
Batman Prodigal 7.
Hey, cool.
Batman Detective Comics.
All right.
One of them. Batman
Hey, a
Legends of the
Riddler.
Dark Knight.
And
Fate,
Clue Master.
Part 1.
Oh, Fate.
Batman also featuring Ghostmaker. Meet Miracle Molly.
Hey, it's the first appearance of Miracle Mahali. That's, like, valuable, kind of, maybe? I don't
Miracle
know.
Molly?
Yeah, this is when Tynan invented his 26th original character during his one-year run on Batman.
I'm sorry.
Batman Tuesday. Superman Man of Steel Slobberknocker.
Look, it's Bibbo Babowski.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is from Wantastico.
Yes, it is.
Batman the Day the Earth Superman the Day the Earth Died.
Oh, no.
I love all of this design.
Yeah?
That's
That's a lot.
that says something about me.
It's a lot of look.
Superman,
Exactly.
prepare to be purged. Superman.
From what?
New 52.
From life?
Oh,
Action
no.
Comics. It's
Toymaker.
Jeff Johns and Toymaker. Action Comics. Graces of Faith.
Oh.
Superman Action Comics. Rebirth. Lois Lane. Back at the Planet. Trinity.
Bebopping and scatting all over the
There's
place.
too many names of these
Yeah,
things.
just-
Superman, Batman, Trinity.
Trinity, yeah.
Trinity.
It's more Trinity.
Oh, we got a whole bunch.
no.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit.
This is a
It's
lot
all
of Trinity.
It's, oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yusiak and
no.
Bagley.
Yeah. It's really cool.
It's funny that Trinity is written by a
going.
duo.
It keeps
Yeah. Well, then seriously, there's other people on it.
It's like, is it the whole
No,
run?
it's just
They're
written
not
and
gonna
drawn.
title though.
run.
They didn't both write it.
These are still
Creative.
Trinities.
Yeah.
So look at all the Trinity.
This is too much Trinity.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my God, it's still Trinity.
Oh my god.
What's happening? Why is it still
Nothing but
Trinity?
Five.
End!
Is this the most we've gotten of any single?
Is this
the
Okay,
full
rest
run
the
of
box is
Trinity?
Okay, so it's all Trinity.
The remainder of the box will be Trinity.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Well,
That's amazing.
Wait, no, put it back in the box.
Oh yeah.
That way it's all in order.
Yeah.
Come to the back of the box. This
Wow.
was like such an exciting time. We were like, hey, Trinity, like fucking Bagley's on DC. And then it was like, oh,
Oh, not great.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
52 issues.
With Nicieza, McDaniel, Thibbert, and Owens.
That's actually really cool.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at Henry Cavill on the cover of this.
And that's totally him. That's not even like a joke.
Nope.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Juantastico.
Fantastico, for Trinity and those other
Trinity
books.
and 4 other books.
And now we sing the good night song.
Wait, I've
Good
got
night.
more chats.
Good
Super
night.
chat.
I got super chats.
All
Let
right,
me
let's
get through
blitz
them.
them.
Yeah.
I've
Here
been, we
Rapid
have been
fire.
blitzing them.
This
Okay,
is
well,
the
blitz
Super
some
Chats
more.
lightning round.
Yeah, here we go.
What we have to talk.
Well,
Not a
Sam
lot.
Anderson,
Brief answers.
last time you did one of these, I could keep up with you guys. Sadly, that was a long time ago. Good night, you magnificent bastards.
Good night.
Good
Brian
night.
Lewis, 97. I apologize if you've answered this before. How did you all
What is your
meet?
favorite bad
Hang
picture?
on. Psycho Jet Black also said, how did all 4 of you meet for the first time? So we're doing a 2 for right now.
That's
All right.
fair. Okay.
Perfect.
I met Tiffany online. I met Ben in high school. I met Ethan through another friend after college.
I met Tiffany through Sal, and I met Ethan through Sal.
I met Tiffany and Ben through Sal.
I met Ben and Ethan through Sal.
Yay.
Yay.
Rob K said, I love the look of the plaque on the set. You guys are the BMOC.
Hell yeah, we are.
We should be the BMOC, but instead of campus, it's No.
B Mott.
Yeah.
Big man on 2.
Beacock.
Yeah. Or BY. Or
B-
BMoy.
B-Moy.
The big man on YouTube.
I was gonna say big channel on
Yeah, Beacock.
Oh,
The big channel on
yeah, Becoy.
Becoy. Big channel on YouTube.
He just wanted to say cock.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was
Don't
gonna be like
monetize.
big channel on channel.
On
That doesn't
channel
work.
Peacock.
Keenan Meyer says, been following you guys since the comic store days before the couches.
Wow.
You guys fully deserve 100K years ago.
Thanks.
Here's some more cheers.
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 Cheers. Drink.
Cheers.
Ali Al Ziadi. I hope I've been saying that correctly. I apologize if I haven't. Have you guys ever seen the Star Wars despecialized editions? I watched them for the first time recently, and they are amazing.
I haven't seen them despecialized. No, I have seen Addy Wan's versions, which are fun. But like, yeah, I would love to get the despecialized editions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pricey Yeti 40 saying, Ben, I double checked. It's Deadpool No Good Deed, a short that played before Logan. It's on YouTube, and I distinctly remember seeing it in the theaters.
There you go.
Okay.
Me too.
Right.
Okay.
It happened.
All right, so it's a short.
Yeah, because we didn't
It's
see
not
Logan
even
together.
But it's
the
not,
movie.
yeah, it's not like...
It's not part of the movie. It was a
Confused
short
the fuck
beforehand.
out.
Yeah,
Okay.
But
that's the part that
it's
she said, like, open the movie. I'm
it's
like,
Deadpool
Yeah.
going to see Logan.
Yeah.
Right. Going to see the movie you're watching.
Right.
Yeah.
Like when Hulk Hogan was watching Gremlins 2.
So,
Which was actually in the movie.
Which was in the movie while you're watching it.
but I didn't slide.
Yeah, no, you
No, you
didn't.
did
well, no,
not say it.
I asked you if it was in New York. My brain started to come up
Yeah,
with
yeah,
We
you
didn't
were
see it in
starting
New
to piece
York.
it
We
together.
were in
No.
like
No. She
The-
meant
the
was
set.
Scene in
Oh,
New York. Like he was
okay.
going to at a set.
Psycho Jet Black says, have you... No. Psycho Jet Black says, have you seen Evangelion or Full Metal Alchemist?
What are those?
I don't know what those are.
What
I
are
don't know.
those?
What
I
are
have
those?
not, but I've seen one episode of Evangelion. Maybe
Evangelion
two.
was probably the first anime series I ever saw, all the way through.
Yeah.
That's where I started, folks.
Yeah.
That's why I have a very weird taste level and, like, desire from anime, right? Like, that's, you know, like,
Where it all
watching
started.
from beginning to end. Because, like, there were other things I would catch, like, randomly, right? But, like, sitting down and watching a whole series, I started there, right? Like, that was my go. And I love it, which is why I don't like the new ones.
Yeah.
Even though they're all in the same universe or whatever, like, I love that miserable ending so much.
Damn it, Shinji.
I freaking love that ending, like,
You
in
do.
a way I can't express in
Yeah.
words. And also, I know Full Metal Alchemist as well, but I have a tighter attachment to Evangelion because of what it stands for me.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, Full
Do we
Metal
get
Alchemist
low?
was fun.
No, I was
Yes.
waiting for Ben to respond because I knew he knew Full Metal.
He liked Full Metal, and I also like the deleted scene from, or the deleted take from Full Metal Alchemist, where have you seen all those, the outtakes?
I haven't seen the outtakes.
Oh
no.
my god, it's on YouTube. It's just like 10 minutes of like, they put the outtakes in the animation, so it's just like,
Wow.
yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah, there's this moment where it was a soundbite in TikTok, which took me down the rabbit hole, but there's a moment where it's like, hey, you know what? Hang on, I'll just pull it up.
No.
I-
Super chats.
It's
We
2
gotta move
seconds.
on.
I read it. I'll pull it up.
Someone said in here that Cruel Angels Thesis 1 is their favorite opening. I agree. It's a great song. I used to know all the words to it. Keenan Meyer saying, would you do Batman Lobo? Crying, laughing faces 3 times.
No. Actually,
Eric-
we do have it.
Eric
Terlarger.
Sinowski?
Mm-hmm.
Sizanowski?
Yeah.
So long as it's not Turk
Chud
Ferguson.
Nuff Ski.
Don't worry about pronouncing my last name. I tried though, Eric. I tried. Congrats on 100K. It's been a long time coming and well deserved. Thanks for all the years of great content.
Yeah.
Mr.
Thank you.
Spider 49er, congratulations on 100K subscribers.
Thank
Best
you.
YouTube channel ever. What is your favorite female superhero in Marvel and DC?
She-Hulk and Wonder Woman.
Rogue, I guess, and Lois Lane.
She's a superhero?
Sure.
She's not. She's a character.
She's a character.
All right.
She's a writer.
Damn it.
Liar!
Writers can be heroes.
Not superheroes. Though.
No, that's fair. All right. I guess Supergirl from the book, the new book.
Okay. I'll go with Wonder Woman from DC and Marvel. There's a lot I like in Marvel. I guess I'll go with Jessica Jones from the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great character.
TV.
It's really easy for me to choose a magical person, so I'm going to stretch myself a little bit. Storm.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. As much as I love Rogue, like, Storm, man.
Yeah.
Storm was, like, it for me. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Storm's awesome.
And then for DC, Shira.
Yay. From the animated series.
Yeah, from the animated
Yeah.
series.
Yeah.
I was just like, holy crap. And she's such a flawed character. I love
Yeah.
her. Pat.
Hi, I forgot. Grandma wanted me to tell you she's making stew tonight. Fuck yeah!
That's not in the show.
Right.
Like,
No,
but it,
what, really?
but it
That's
is the
show?
fucking voice actor.
Yeah.
But like that's in like
That's great.
that's like a soundbite they use where it's like,
That's awesome.
Fuck yeah! Like, whoa, that must be some stew.
Knock your socks off, man.
Parker Frazier says, "Hey, congrats on 100K. Been watching you since Civil War. Hey,
Nice.
will you
Wow.
guys do World War Hulk?"
God damn it. We did it
JK.
already. You jackass. That's a great joke. Good throwback.
Good call.
Nice.
JK, personally, I love this channel more than Markiplier.
Hey!
Oh, whoa.
Don't tell him.
that.
No,
Don't
he'll
tell
be
me
upset
that.
with us.
No, do tell him. That way he's like,
Yeah.
who is that? His magnificent voice will
Yes.
say our names.
He'll show up with pink.
He'll cast a light towards us, and
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll catch
Well,
a
and it'll
little-
melt our
little
face
piece
and
off.
we'll be blinded by his greatness.
Yeah.
We'll be blinded by
One
the
time
light.
I almost was near him at a PAX.
He seems like a cool
Oh,
guy, right?
I had to
though?
go to, he was doing a Make-A-Wish.
Was it amazing?
Oh, okay,
No.
then yeah.
But he was nice. I mean, he didn't say hello.
Oh,
I would have been like, oh.
I was almost near you one time.
Yeah, did he walk up to you and be like, "Were you the child that's dying?"
Fucking what?
You just look real bad.
You look bad, like pretty worse for wear.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
I'm super tall.
Yeah, I thought you might have Marfan syndrome or something.
Anyway, I hope it goes better for you.
Thank you.
You're like, wow.
But
Wow, how much did they donate to you for that interaction?
About
$50,000.
$500,000.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Gabe says, "I found y'all when I was searching for people talking about For the Man Who Has
Everything.
Everything
Yay.
by Moore back in August.
Yeah.
It was such a great episode, and I've been addicted since. Congrats on 100K and more."
Thanks, man.
Great episode, great book.
Angela Parker says, "Congrats on 100K, Comic Pop. You folks continue to constantly inspire. Here's to 500K.
Thank you.
Exactly.
You'll hit the summit once you pass through
Distrustity.
Distrustity.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
I forgot about distrustity. Get
No.
folked. Hashtag get folked.
Hashtag get folked.
That's
Oh,
all
we are folked.
Good
Oh, we're doing it.
That's all we gotta do. If you want to hit 500K, we
We
have
just
to
gotta get
That's the
collectively get
problem this
folked.
whole time. We weren't folked.
We weren't
enough.
getting-
We
Get-
haven't been focusing on our distrusity.
No,
we
I'll
gotta-
get good
Excuse
and
me,
folks.
what is this word focus?
Yeah.
What?
We gotta
Folked.
get folked on
Yeah.
distrustity.
On distrustity.
And Ben and Ethan,
And
I feel like you
cocaine.
both have not really been folked enough lately.
Yeah.
We really need to work on our folkedness.
Yeah.
You need to get folked.
I've only been like going off half folked.
You know what you should do? You should folk yourselves.
We need to synergize our folking.
Yes. Only then
Yeah.
can we folk with the best of them.
Is that like dancing?
No.
No, it is not. Dominic,
Synchronizing our folking?
This
no.
is not. Yeah. Let's move on.
Dominic says, "Any hope for more commentary tracks?" And congratulations on 100K.
Those were a lot of fun. I wish we could make more. With ComicPop Returns, maybe there'll be an opportunity for us to do them again.
Right?
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
You know we gotta do.
I might sleep through it.
We gotta get some headphones.
Yeah, we gotta do it with headphones. That's
Yeah.
the way to do it. Right?
Keenan Meyer says, "Absolutely wild. I was 15 when I found this channel. Now I'm 22. Y'all haven't aged a day."
Not until you
we
said that.
have.
You can watch me get bigger.
We've aged. We just hide it well.
There's some
We're
wrinkles,
just
there's some gray
going.
hairs.
Yeah.
We're actual like raisins when we leave the set.
Yeah.
You
Well,
stay young up here, and you stay young here.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
just believe it in your heart.
Sure. Or you could just do like Sal does and wear makeup and then.
You son of a bitch! I do not wear makeup. Look. There's nothing,
Oh, it's coming off.
it's not. There's no smears. It's just I have
That's good
prominent
mascara.
eyelashes.
He honestly has, and I've said this a million times,
Yep.
but like Sal has the type of eyelashes that like if women could figure out how to get them naturally,
Yeah.
they would fucking kill this man
Yeah,
to do
right?
that.
Pretty nice.
No, if I had like if I had a daughter, she would have like amazing eyelashes. She'd be
Yeah.
like, "That's great. It makes up for my horrible look."
What? No, but seriously,
Because all
like
Corvelli's have schnozzes.
Sal's eyelashes are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were pretty nice.
Thank you.
They're.
But they don't translate the camera. You know,
No,
they look
but,
like
You
mascara.
have,
But
like,
look.
you have like beautiful doe eyes.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Like
But
it's
look,
Sometimes when he
there's
wakes up in
nothing
the morning,
there.
she just stares at him.
just blink, blink, blink. I'm like,
That would be fine, I guess. I wouldn't be
jealous.
disturbed.
yeah, just seething in
She
it.
does take pictures of me while I'm
Oh.
sleeping, though.
Well, yeah, she's your wife.
Usually because there's a cat on me.
Maybe-
She's like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I'm not taking a picture of you. I'm taking a picture of the cat.
Yeah, well, I'm in it.
Is it possible to get like an eyelash transplant?
No,
you could
but-
just swap.
No, you can get like eyelash
'Cause they're
like,
wasted on
attachments.
Sal.
Can
They're
you
totally
imagine-
wasted on Sal.
I'm sorry.
Trying to pluck out someone's eyelashes and insert them into
Into
someone else's eyelid.
Have you ever pulled an
I
eyelash?
think you take the whole lid and just swap the whole
There we
lid.
go.
You cut the lid off?
Yeah, and sew it onto the
What
other
a
person.
waking
Oh,
nightmare
that would
I
be
An
be in.
eyelash
terrible.
transplant.
Yeah,
What
that's-
happens if I don't get the other eyelids back in time? I'm just Like this the
Yeah,
entire
Clockwork
day?
Orange. They're just dropping. They're just
You
dropping
do it on
drops.
the table next to each other. It's just a swap.
Like a face-off.
It's like you're taking their face off, except it's like just a little piece of their face.
It's way less intense than a face-off.
Because you can't do the magic technology of face-off, but
You can't.
Just the eyelids, I
love-
bet you could do.
I don't think you
You
can.
remember in Face Off how like they could also do like they didn't just switch faces. They
No,
did-
it's like their voices.
well they did like cosmetic
Yeah, but that was this
surgery.
weird
Yes.
thing
And it
that
was
they
like-
put over.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
just, it was
that's
under.
true.
It was like a thing.
like
and it was a
electronic
chip in their
thing,
throat.
yeah.
But like,
But yeah,
but
they also did their bodies.
right, but they like they
They
did
had
like
different
laser
physiques,
removal. So
yeah.
like so fucking John Travolta's like fat
Yeah.
compared to Nicolas Cage. And it was like, you mean to tell me you could just use a laser, and I'm not fat anymore? Like what the fuck?
Well,
They also had to swap
Face-Off,
dicks.
Yes.
They do not swap dicks.
I guarantee you his wife noticed.
I mean, if she did, she didn't complain.
Exactly.
What the fuck? Hey, yeah, there's full-on rape in that movie.
Yes.
Anyway,
I just want to talk about how pretty your eyelashes were.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
And how I want them.
Well, you
should
can't
know
have
by
them.
now,
You get
can't
them.
Tiffany, you have them vicariously.
Yeah, you get 'em
No,
every
I
day.
don't. It
You
doesn't
can't
help
just
me.
have a nice conversation with us.
I can't have. This is why we can't have
You
nice
know,
things.
I think
everyone.
Little Miss Springfield had eyelash implants. I think that was a joke in literally The Simpsons.
Probably.
Simpsons did it.
See, they predicted everything.
Okay.
What do we got?
How we
Living
doing?
Freak says next time you guys do a live stream that's this long, you guys should just cover the entirety of Batman Nightfall.
This is shorter than most.
No.
Yeah.
At this point, it's not.
Uneven Street
What
says
time did you start?
6.
Yeah, this is 7.5 hours.
That's about the same time as usual.
Uneven Street says I really appreciate you guys doing the stuff y'all
sorry.
do. I wouldn't have gotten into comics without y'all's show. I don't know if y'all answered this, but what do y'all think about Batman the Imposter?
I haven't read it yet. I really should, but I haven't. I'm sorry.
I haven't read it, so I don't.
Psycho Jet Black says, will you do a back issues on Marvel's Inferno?
Yes.
Oh.
There you go. Is that it? Did we catch up?
Tybee says, congrats on 100K. Y'all
you.
deserve all the success you've gotten and everything that is still to come. Keep up the good work. Still hoping on seeing Spider-Man quality of life on GBU sometimes. Congrats.
We'll do
Thank
that
you.
as back issues. Not
Jeffrey
GBU.
Solis says, do y'all plan
Right.
on ever doing a D&D show or any other tabletop RPG? Y'all's chemistry and comedic style would be perfect for it.
Well, you should watch Harbor Patrol, which is one episode, and that's it, of
Yeah.
us doing that.
If we had that, though, like, if we had, like, a person who did the DMing, and
Yes.
we just had to roll up,
Yeah.
like, you would get this then.
So I would hire that. I'll just
But you have to be there.
Yeah. He doesn't want to do it.
I don't want to
I'm
do
not
it.
gonna make Ethan do something.
I
don't
know,
like
I
that.
know, but I want now they can blame him.
Yes. I will hire a fucking DM to just do Harbor Patrol season 2.
Here's the thing. Get us to 150,000 by the end of the year, and Ethan will be on a D&D show.
No, he won't. You can't. No, he has to be paid. You got to make him 1 million subscribers, and he has to have like $1,000.
Shane
Sure.
Rostick says, what is the best sandwich in the New York area?
And then I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
Taylor ham, egg, and cheese,
right?
obviously.
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Taylor made
Taylor.
cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup.
It's in New Jersey, and it's a tail hammering.
Exactly.
It is the New York area.
Not wrong.
Eliaga says, congratulations on 100K. Here's to 1 million and beyond. By the way, thank you very much for your generous super chat.
Thank you so much.
And
Thank you
for the
for
wishes.
many years of back issues.
Yes.
You're welcome.
And to many
Thank you.
more.
There's
Bingo.
just a thing in random whatchamacallit, chat here that says, do y'all own a comic book store?
No.
Almost.
Yes.
So
I have
practically,
enough books for one.
at this point, yeah, I have 26 long boxes and
Yeah, we have a comic book store that's not open for
that
business.
no one will ever see. Yeah, that's true.
One day when the Hall of Justice store opens,
Yeah.
people can go through and peruse.
Exactly.
But they can't buy it because they're all
Because
here.
I need that shit.
James Hammett coming in with a super chat. I don't know if he was here earlier or not. He might have missed the entire issue with the mics.
Oh.
Saying, please turn your mics up, please.
We already
Uh-oh.
did that.
Oh no.
Dude, my dude.
I've been like moving.
You
farther away
weren't
from this
even
one, so it's
here.
probably
You
mostly
don't
me.
even know how we got here.
Yeah.
Oh, what type of shotgun mics are those? The cheap ones that we had laying around. We have nicer mics. They weren't playing well with us
Yeah,
right
they
now.
weren't- they weren't
But you
working.
missed all of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone said
But
this
thank
was
you
way
for the
better.
super chat.
VidPro?
And I've listened to it on mobile. It sounds fine.
Comics Miss explained, saying, this night will never end. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. The population TM is now in control.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, now the Aussies are here.
Oh crap!
Oh, no.
We gotta keep
It's all
going!
over again.
Vamp!
Psycho
While I
Jet Black
sleep.
says, do you remember the Simpsons episode where Ralph asked if the monorail can outrun the Flash, and another
Yes.
said Superman?
Can Superman outrun the Flash?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
King Coheed said, "Sending love, fan since TV Little House. Thanks for getting me through some dark times. Scarlet Spider, do it."
Thanks, man. I don't know.
Do it.
Oh, what?
Do it.
All right, maybe. I mean, that's the Yost run. Maybe we'll see.
Jack and Coke.
That's it.
Do it.
That's it. We
Do
did it. We caught up.
We did
Oh,
it.
we did it. We did it.
I was just reading them as they were coming in. At that point.
All right, so here we go. We're gonna do an episode of Back Issues on Riddler, the Joker Riddle Factory.
Oh my god.
Written by Matt Wagner with art by Dave Taylor. No, we're not. We're gonna fucking stop.
Oh.
We have to go back.
Well, you're on the couch. It's happening.
Everybody.
I literally, I was gonna do it like 3 hours ago. I'm like, we're past that. We have to go to bed.
Yeah.
We have to see each other again tomorrow.
764 people in the chat.
Do we really?
That's
I mean, I feel
crazy.
bad. I don't want to.
Damn.
I don't want to give them nothing to do. I mean, did we open everything?
Yeah,
sure?
you know what they need to do is go to sleep.
Some of them
Yeah, why
don't.
aren't you
Some of
in
them
bed
are already
yet?
up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We
well,
opened everything, right?
big thank you to everybody
Yeah.
for your.
Crimson Knight 700
Oh,
saying,
no.
"Congrats on 100K. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
amazing content over the years. Hope this sneaks in."
It did.
You did. You got it. Okay, that's opened.
Ooh, sorry, I was just moving it out of your way. Why?
Look at all these mics and things.
Yeah. Yeah. So, special thanks to the Super Chatters for sponsoring today's episode.
You guys were beasts.
A big thanks to everybody for subscribing and getting us to 100,000 subscribers.
Without you, we wouldn't be here.
That's true.
We
If you-
literally would not be here doing this.
No, certainly not. Yeah, but listen, if you want more and you like this show and this was fun, go to youtube.com/ComicPop Returns, subscribe there as well. It costs you nothing, and it's just more shows.
And if you missed part of the stream, the full stream will be up on Comic Pop Returns.
Exactly. We're gonna re-release this. It's a 7-hour episode.
Yep.
Just
And
really
spend
kill
all
the
day.
algorithm on that channel.
that channel's already
but we'll save
ruined.
this
Like,
one.
Yeah.
because our random because the letters page, because Ben Ugly, Elseworlds off the rack. It's all over the
all
place
over,
anyway, so it's like boom, it's fine.
Dean 5897, Brad Meltzer's JLN back issues.
Yeah, all right. We did Meltzer's Identity Crisis, so I could see us doing more of his JLA. I mean, like, the Justice League has to be more popular again, because, like,
Yeah.
Justice League's tough. Like, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, you know? Like, World War III, probably, you know? But Crisis Times 5, probably not.
Crisis times 5. Oh my god.
I know. What the hell? Why 5?
That's a lot.
I know, it's too much. But, thank you so much. A special thank you to my incredible cohorts. Special thanks to Danielle for moderating, Tiffany for setting up this entire stream. Tiffany set up the microphones and the cameras and made it all happen, and then also got herself ready for the day. So thank you so much to Tiffany.
I got ready 20 minutes.
Yeah, it only took her 20 minutes, and usually doesn't.
Nope.
Times 4. But thank you all to Ben and Ethan for being here, for giving us your time, for giving us your wit and your insights. It's a pleasure to work with you guys, and it's even more pleasure to be friends with you. Thank you all so much, and thank you to all of you for watching.
Yeah.
And here's to the next milestone, whatever that might be. We've reached 100,000 subscribers. It's what I've been it's what I've been chasing. Kind of like quietly, not very quietly. So now it's like I'm not gonna go. I'm not so delusional to be like 500,000, but like
keep going.
yeah, keep going. But like, listen, if it puts us in another bracket for YouTube, if they're like, oh, now you're 100,000, oh, okay, now we'll actually start pushing the videos.
Right.
Then it's like, oh, well, then we'll see. But you know,
Like, that's great, but
Yeah, if we
you
start to see
made
a-
us
Yeah.
reach something that is
Yeah.
wonderful and very important to us.
exactly. But I'm not gonna like be like next stream is at 100, is it 500,000? Like we did that with 75 or something
Yeah.
like that, and it was
Yeah.
like clearly not a good idea because it took 3 years for us to get here. But
We'll figure it out.
but we'll figure it out, and we'll do more of these because they were fun. If we didn't do them every 3 years, it would actually be not
Maybe
7.5
we'll
hours.
just do them arbitrarily.
Right, exactly. Just, oh, we're doing them, and see what happens. I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we're not going to like spring it on you. Be like, live stream in 5 minutes.
I mean, we can no, but we'll give you at least a day, like we did today. But yeah, that's it. Right? I
Yeah.
feel like
I got nothing else.
All right.
right. Well, thank you all so much.
Don't put anything else in.
No, stop.
And thank you to everyone
chat is
who
closed.
sent us stuff.
Yes, thank you to
especially Candy.
especially
Yeah,
to the
thanks
thank
for the
yous for the
packages.
letters pages and packages. Thank you to Roma's Pizza for giving us food.
Thank you for all the comments.
Yes.
Thank you for
Yeah.
all the well wishes
Yeah,
over the
thanks-
years.
And for being cool in the chat and being kind to each other and being
Yeah.
a welcoming community. Listen, before you go, if you want more and you like this community, you like the chat, join the Discord. There's a link in the description to invite you to the Discord. Join that. It's an ongoing conversation. There's all kinds of categories and stuff for there. Subscribe to youtube.com/ComicPop. You can follow us on Twitter, at Rybird Returns, at ComicFlux, at The Real Zoobs, at Sal Says What, Instagram, at ComicPop Official, and so much more. Every link that you could ever want. If you like this channel, you like all the immersion, go to the description, click every link there, and you'll be taken to a magical
Click
place.
them all.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just
Open
boom,
up
boom,
30
boom.
windows.
Yeah, well, if you're using the internet, you probably have 30 tabs open anyway. But also follow us on TikTok at ComicPop, where it's bullshit, and I'm sorry, you know. This is the main source, you know, but I'm not like an idiot. It's the biggest possible audience out there. I'm not going to not put ourselves out there.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, that's it. So thank you all. I'm very indebted to all of you. Thank you for the best time of my life, and I'll see you guys next time. Here on ComicPop. We're not doing the returns. We're on ComicPop Prime.
That's right. Well,
Right
we'll-
now,
yeah.
we're on
But now we're on
If you're
ComicPop
watching it,
Returns,
yeah.
so, you know,
Yeah,
thanks for being here.
I'm gonna leave this with you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go over there and help.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys have to vamp, like sing
Yeah.
the song that ends the stream.
Oh, yeah, this is
Oh.
the song that ends
What?
the
No, we're
stream.
gonna
Oh,
sing the song that like takes us all to a new planet,
Oh.
that kind of thing, like
Sing the
Superman.
song
Oh, like
that
I,
ends the
all
world.
yeah, that's, like I open one of my 6 mouths and sing the song that ends the earth.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would sound like,
Do
but
the Dixie Twist.
We could just do the back issues sound.
oh yeah.
Yeah.